Streets is hot. Been hot all day. How you feeling? Smash, check it in. Hey, Jenny. Pretty hungover, not gonna lie. Girl, did you have fun? Did you? What you do last night? Cause listen, I think I'm gonna do the same tonight. Fuck it. Fuck it. Might as well. Everybody get drunk. Bama, hey girl. Dawn, what have I missed today? Too much. Dawn. I partied a little too hard. Listen. Part two. Tainted Soul. Was I listening to him? No. I heard the part where he was in FWA's box, and yeah. Yeah. That man got too much going on for me. Hey y'all. Hey Cheryl. He's okay. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. That's a kick shot. This is insane. I miss whatever he did in her box. Chad. He just had a map up of who, Cheryl? He's throwing a temper tantrum because, hold on, because we don't want a conversation with him. Smash, I don't know if that's what he had a temper tantrum for today. Unknown needs to know he just got off alive and it's not good. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Memphis? Oh, no. Oh, no. But, you know, he did say he was. So, okay. Let me see where you go. Oh, Lord. I don't know what I pushed. No. Hey, Amber. Hey, Deb. Her porch in Petty apartment, allegedly. Petty's. Anytime he goes live, make sure to report that ish. Yes. He needs to go. She needs to go report. He's on a mission to find her. This is weird. Mama
Hey.
Jess, did you see it?
No, I'm trying to go from I'm over here going back and forth, back and forth. It's
Baby, there's so
good.
much going on. You got to have 10 pounds. You got to catch up.
I got 3 right now.
Oh, babe, you need 10. Let me see. Let me see 10. Oh, there you are. There you are. Sorry, I was trying to find you, but I pushed something else. Hey, give me this. This is too much. This is going too far.
Hey,
I
yeah,
see
I
the
just
post.
he just got offline. He just got off and he showed her house, everything, and he said that he was going to come back in a little while. He was going to have every bit of her information, and he was going to dox it live, and he was calling her a crackhead, all these
Oh
names,
my
So
God.
he's pissed, and he just fucking ended it just like that just a minute ago. So, but he was showing pictures of supposedly where she lives, and
Oh my
I
God.
know somebody needs to get in touch with her and let her know because he is fucking
I'm
pissed and
pretty
just.
sure she knows. I'm pretty sure she
Well,
knows.
I didn't know. He just now got offline, so I didn't know.
Because I know she got off alive earlier because she was pissed off. So
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
see it. I didn't see him in unknowns, but I just now caught him right before he got off, just a minute ago on his own live, and I.
oh yeah, he was in FWAs and he said he about to dox everybody.
Yeah, well, he's on unknown, and then he's pissed, and so I just want to make sure somebody get
Oh
word to
yeah,
her.
he's gonna be on unknown right now, then he gonna move on to Retina, and then he gonna move
Yep.
on to whoever else is talking, and then he gonna keep moving on. This shit is
Yeah,
well,
I
he
just
was
don't.
on Smash too.
I don't understand what he thinks. He gets. I don't know what he gets out of this shit. I can't wrap my mind around it. But I'll hop down. I just wanted to let you know that's what
Here.
I heard when I was in there, so you'd be a little more clear on what I was
Well,
talking
thank
about.
you, thank you.
You're
I need
welcome,
to know.
hon. All right, bye bye.
Bye bye. Wait, boy. No, I'm asking what you want. What you asking me? Is your room clean? Okay, it better be clean because if it don't, I'm gonna come outside and embarrass you. You're welcome. Smash. Jesus.
Somebody make Bree's box big, please.
Oh, hold on. Let me make it. Well, he thinks I live with my unalive father-in-law, so I don't know how credible he is, baby. Hey, Queen Blessings. Can you stop, boy? You harassing me. Stop. I know, Gloria. Hey, Tech.
Oh,
Tech, we
blessing.
need a couple of your funny videos, your funny costumes. I know you got a new one because it's Halloween time, so I know you doing too much. This is crazy. And it makes me mad for my friends, for real.
And Smash, I hope you're okay. We don't talk, but I hope you're okay, girl. Seriously.
Girl, that baby sound like him was pushing a puppy to booper.
Girl, he is with his stanky self. Huh. Get away from me. He's harassing me.
Shit,
All
better
I'm
your
trying to do is
kids than
clean the
mine.
carpet in peace. That's
You better be
it.
nice to that baby, Bree. You got people that chat about to come
Queen's
for
about to
you.
get you. She gonna get
This
you. So
here. He's
Queen is gonna
annoying.
get you if you don't leave her babies alone.
He is annoying. I'm trying to clean. He trying to bother me.
That's
Get
all
away
right.
from
Queen
me.
about to get you.
He is trying to help.
Yeah, okay. He trying to help fuck shit up.
He sure was trying to help. I heard
He just took my little cleaning brush.
He said, "Get out!
Like,
I gotta
Because he's
help."
trying to help.
no. Boy that
What I
started
miss? What's
walking
going
and think
on?
he just the man. Okay, we ain't gonna start that running in and out now. You either
Can I
in or
get a
you out.
recap?
Can you get a recap? You ain't been around?
Well, I mean, I know all the other stuff with FWA, and I know that
Shit.
Florida Man
Oh,
put up
Florida
on
man got
his.
in FWA's box and said he about to dox everybody that think this shit is funny. So he didn't start it with Smash. He didn't put Retina's PO up. Her damn mama's information. Then told unknown put unknown up. Had unknown's friends apartments as his backdrop. He said he gonna open up the map and find where she live. So they just came up here and said he just was live, and he just said that he basically found what area she in, and she gonna have the rest of the information. He gonna have the rest of the information and have it posted by tonight, or he gonna be on live tonight. Child,
I don't even know.
pissed.
Okay.
I don't know what to say either. I, this shit pisses me off at this point, cause why? This ain't even his battle to fight.
Unfortunately, with him, he doesn't have to have a reason. You know that.
Shit.
He just be doing
Let me
it.
shut my ass up for my house be on fucking TikTok. Jace. Come on now. Quick, follow me now.
But it's
How about
basically
you want to
Messy
do
Talk
something? Go
that's
get me a
been
diaper.
dragging her.
Girl, he ain't coming for Mrs. Talk now.
I know he ain't.
Now, if he gonna do something,
He's got to go for people's
he
information.
told everyone to call Petty's leasing agency and report him. Report him for what?
Exactly.
Oh, he was saying in FWAs. He was saying in one live that we just got a clip of that said, I could tell y'all how to SWAT. He could tell you. He said, I can tell you how to SWAT. Bitch, why is we swatting folks? Hey, Holly. Yes, if that room is clean. Oh, because he's not on the lease. Bitch, be fucking for real.
How does he
Now,
know
okay.
that?
For one, he doesn't know that. But for two, what if this is true? Say this is true. He's not on the lease and you call there and you try to get him kicked out the house, or get them kicked out their house. Do you not know he has fucking kids?
Does he not know what calling and having a black man swatted could lead to?
Black man, black woman, black any fucking body.
Right.
That ain't YT. Like, what the fuck is going on? And again, Messy Talk been on her all fucking morning. What's up? You gonna
All
find?
day long. I want him to go
They
over
been on
there.
it since fucking PJ. You trying to come up, baby? But do you think? Okay, let's be real. Do you think Mama Petty gonna let her husband get kicked out and then they not move all together? Okay, let PJ up, please, y'all. Like that's fucking weird. Or you probably can't because her page is probably. Hold on.
I got her. I got her.
That shit's weird. Hey, PJ.
Hey, all I wanted to say is, I lived in Memphis for a while, and he needs to go on and come on down, or come on
Oh,
over
baby.
wherever he's at. Come on up, because they don't play in Memphis.
And
So,
don't. I visited Memphis before, and yeah, baby, I was ready to get up out of there because I
it,
said this a little too hood for me. Hey, Amy.
it is messy, messy there, and they will pop you one over
Huh.
a quarter.
For the fuck of it. Just
So
for
if
the
he wants to
fun.
come, yeah, if he wants to come to Memphis and play, come on, Florida man. They love people like you.
This is insane.
But that's
Yeah.
all I had. Love you, ladies.
Love you too. I hope you're doing better, baby.
I am starting to do better. Thank you.
All right. That's good to hear. Quiet one, are you trying to come up here, babe? Yeah, this is yeah. Stop. Stop. No. Back up. Yeah, I don't think she meant to be up here now. We're gonna take you down. If you wanna come back and come back. I was crying the blues early. See, I can't with IO. Now IO, that's the type of crazy I don't even have the patience for right now. No, you're okay, Missy. This is crazy.
Y'all make sure you tap the screen for Bree and get your daily heart me and all other things.
Jess, are you
Yeah.
okay?
No,
What's wrong?
this has my stomach hurts. Like it's literally making me sick.
Smashly, I can't check on IO because at the end of the day, IO is really trying to go against people that, is fucked up. So I can't even check on IO. If he crashing out, he crashing out. He's on his own. Some people I can't care for, I can't do nothing for. And yes, I agree with Jess. This shit is very mentally draining because at the end of the day, like you're really doing this to people's friend. Like it's fucked up. Like you doing too much.
But I don't understand why he's on our side when it's messy talk that has been covering her and talking about her since last night.
Well, for one, you already know he has a heart on for unknown Holly Ratina. So anything that they do extra outside of that, yeah. It's just like, let me dig deeper. Hey Gigi. And let me do some more shit. It's fucked up. And people ain't telling them like, hey, you might need to chill.
Thanks for the gift.
Oh, cause Unknown streamed and Smash streamed her. And then Ratina was in the box with Unknown. Baby, I'm so glad y'all took that shit off my platform last night and went over there. Shit, no, that shit's crazy. Amy, you mean to come out? What you eating? What you got? You got some candy here. Here, open. You gotta open your mouth. I'll put it in there myself. I know how to feed you. Open. Open. There you go. Don't. Why would you spit it out? Oh, because you had something else in your mouth that wasn't supposed to be in there. Choking hazard much. You don't want it.
Choke
Y'all
him.
know that Smashley can text with her toes.
Did not know that. He's trying to be the morality police, but he can't even talk. Chap. All he gotta do is ask Chat GPT what to do. Hey, can you go get a diaper and some wipes? Since we're walking now. You wanna go do something? Yep. Pissing me off. Come on out. Give me the bag. That is a choking hazard. Yeah, a suffocation hazard, whatever. Beat it. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Ning ning. Ning ning. Ning ning. What does that mean? Ning ning. Are you calling me the N-word? Here, move. Anyway, her yeah, he just be talking. He don't talking nonsense, obviously. Can't nobody understand anything he's saying.
He understood.
We're gonna have all kind of tropes. Oh baby, yes. So we definitely are. But
So when is he supposed to be doing all this?
tonight, girl, within the next couple of hours. I don't know what Docs in Unknown's house gonna do, but
Thank y'all for the gifts.
mm-hmm.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
I'm about to get on y'all ass because I saw her Messy Talk. I've been with Messy Talk all morning today, and they've been on. Tap the screen. Get the live go. Send me a cash app.
You better watch it. They gonna say you're being a bully.
I wouldn't pull up on girl. I wouldn't pull up on Unknown either. Shit.
Send a Breeze Cash App now where you're getting blocked.
Right now, or I'm blocking you. Please save me a trip to not have to go to Dubai. Drama Talk, how are you feeling for real? Because I saw your post where you said you was about to leave. Don't leave us, girl. We be needing you.
Especially when tomorrow's Blogger Appreciation Drama Talk. We need you there.
Oh, for sure. Florida man put Retina's mom info on his page already, yeah. I mean, he's already doxed Retina's mama, so I don't. He might want to rethink Memphis for shit show. Now, I ain't scared of a lot of places because, again, I was born and raised in the hood. However, Memphis is not a place where I want any issues. He claims he's talking on a lot of people tonight. Woo. Well, I guess we'll be here together, huh?
Yeah.
He just said tonight. He didn't say a time. Yeah, of course he didn't. Can you stop? Yeah, no, you stop.
Queen about to get you, Bree.
Girl, he trying to force himself on me. Like, no means no. Hensley's encouraging. Where is Hensley? Did she finally jump in HWA? I was about to call her HWA. Hoes with attitudes.
Bald head.
Hey, bald head. Hey, bald head. Memphis ain't bad. Just know that street. That what street not to go down. Baby, it was shit. I must have just been in the hood because, baby. She in a box. Oh, Hensley's in a box. She was crying, boohoo, crying about doxing people, but now she's in a box promoting the doxing. That's weird. Hey, Andrew. I'm a little cute. Yo, Hensley just said she's encouraging Florida. Duh, she is. Now, now if somebody dox her ass, she'll be in boohoo tears. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to
Okay,
hear it when motherfuckers start dragging her ass.
what did he? What has he
No, you're
already
good.
done? Smash.
So he posted something on Smash, girl. You won't have to go look at it because I really don't feel even comfortable saying it on here. About Smash because it's fucked. Not even about Smash. Well, I guess it was about Smash and her husband, and it's fucked up thing to put on somebody. And you know, Smash all tough as nails and shit. She probably just played her violin and went on about her fucking business, but it was bad, and I don't even want to repeat it. She said fucked up shit about Smash. Then she again put Retina's PO up and Mama up, and then now he's on Unknown. He talked about getting people swatted, teaching people how to get them swatted. Hensley thanking Florida man for her probation info. First of all, do they understand? See, what the fucked up thing about it all is people be too happy about trying to get people sent to fucking jail over TikTok shit. So what you gonna do? Call her probation officer. Hey, Retina's probation officer. Well, Retina be on live talking shit about people, and yeah, I think you should check her out. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Then on top of that, swatting people is not fucking fun. Swatting people is fucked up because for one, that's very traumatizing. Not only that, you don't know who's in the house. So you don't know what harm could be done. You also don't fucking know what could happen to that individual. Do you know fucking those type of things are very dangerous, especially the people of color. But y'all don't be giving a fuck. Jerry, you not coming up here. I don't know who you are, Jerry. Did you see FWA taking Lala Hill, whatever she called? Yeah, I heard about that one. Sweet Rod Creek, I know your ass ain't in here, baby. All that shit you had to say about all my friends. Fuck no. Ouch, you're stepping on my toe. That's a lot of weight for my little toe. I'm gonna be looking like Nick, except with my big toe gone.
Thank you for the gift. Tap the
And
screen.
you know your big toe, if you lose your big toe, girl, your balance is
I was
fucked
gonna
up.
say that's gonna mess with your balance.
Ain't that some shit? Baby want to take away the big toe. He is plotting. You are plotting. And you sitting here really playing with fucking plastic bags. Give them to me. Give them to me for they call the people on me.
It sound like he said no, no.
They did. Mama? Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
you better tell us
Right.
what did she do to you today, and then what? Right. What
Boy
else?
been asleep. Boy actually just woke up. We laid down for a nap at like 12 because we took sister my granny's house because she wanted to go to my granny's house. So we took her to my granny's house and then we came back home. He went to sleep. We ate lunch and he went to sleep. That was at 12. Baby, he woke up at 4. I was able to clean. I was so happy. Oh, I was so happy. He didn't wake up until 4 o'clock. Then he woke up like ain't shit stopped. You just climbed on the couch by yourself? You learning how to do too much, baby. Slow down. Bree, have you heard from Unknown since all that earlier? I messaged her to make sure she was okay. And she didn't message back, but I'm pretty sure I'm asking a question that I know she's not okay. No, Sim, and that's why I'm gonna block you, Sim. Simple. I'm gonna actually open it and then to block you. Okay. Matter of fact, I should just block you in here. Mm-hmm.
She was on her way back to where she was at before. She said
Mm-hmm.
it would take about an hour to get there.
Okay. Oh, and then my son is eating candy corn. If one thing I don't hate more than pumpkin spice is candy corn.
Love me some candy corn.
We just went
Frosty.
to Dollar Tree. And I got irritated there too because I was trying to get some like cleaning supplies and it was so much pumpkin spice stuff in there. I about flipped out. I about knocked everything off the shelf. So then I was getting everybody some candy or whatever. And I was like, you know what? My son love candy corn. And I was like, let me get him some candy corn because he only get it around this time of year anyway. So I got it for him. I was like, he just was so happy to have it. But I said,
Thank
you are
y'all.
disgusting. So he's just sitting in front of me eating this candy corn and I'm about to throw up.
Simple, I'm blocking you. Hold on.
Yeah, that man, he loved candy corn. Ugh. I'd be like, you're too grown for candy corn. Candy corn and dry roasted peanuts, payday. Ew. Now that I got teeth again, I be tearing up candy corn. Amber cracks me up all the time. Because she be happy to have some teeth. Yeah, simple. If I open it, and I'm actually going to text wifey and say I blocked him because XYZ. I'm going to tell on you. What, baby?
Hey, Viber.
No, I'm not saying no 67 because that sounds like some young shit that y'all be doing, and I'm not falling for it. What's six?
Hey, Amber.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you told already because you knew what was gonna happen, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. But has anybody really? Oh, well, you just said you talked to Unknown. Okay. Just say no to pumpkin spice. Yeah, pumpkin spice is disgusting. Mm-mm. Candy corn is very disgusting, son. And when you grow up, you'll realize that you're eating some nasty stuff, baby.
Corn is amazing. I'm gonna send you a box. Thank y'all for the gifts.
I grew up, I'm gonna figure out that candy corn is a 5-star meal.
A 5-star meal.
That's right, baby. I'll send you some.
Oh, did y'all see the 6-7 burger TikTok? No, I haven't seen it. I'm guessing he did because he had. Get your shoes out my living room.
6, 7.
Trader Joe's has the best pumpkin spice goodies. I seen why it ain't been the pumpkin spice. I mean, been to Trader Joe's in a minute. Candy corn is amazing when they're in the trash or on the shelf. I thought it was Jess that did it, but Gigi must know what the 6-7 is. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I hope you have a good day today. Oh, girl, I be cracking up over here too, Glory. You should hear me when I really crack up. Oh my goodness, it's very disturbing. Um, I can't believe today is going on like this.
And it's been
It-
going on since last night.
I'm telling you. Okay, so last night when I ended my live, I told y'all good night. Go to unknowns. So I treated unknowns live like I treat Smashley's live. I went in there. I got comfortable. I started rubbing my feet together. I said, "Yep, this is where I'm gonna end my night." So then I went to sleep. So I didn't get to see anything that y'all showed last night. Once I got into after I woke up in the middle of the night, it said unknown was still live. And I was like, what the hell? But then I went over there to be nosy in Smashes. And I was like, what the hell? But I was still kind of sleepy, so I went right back to sleep with my phone. But again, I was still on Unknowns Live, and I woke up it was early in the morning, and it said mob ties. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? But now she's in a whole nother live. So I must have scrolled into the whole other live. So I was like, I said, what is Unknown doing this morning?
Yeah, we was in. I think it's the last live. We were in
Yeah,
there
and then I
till
went to Labs
5.
Live because I
Yeah, we
seen
were
she
in
was
there
in
till
Labs
5
Live.
o'clock.
And yes, but it was 7 o'clock my time when I went in there. And I was like, what y'all doing? So then I seen y'all was watching the video. So I'm like, what the fuck did I miss last night? So now I'm just watching the video so I can catch up on what I missed. Next thing I know, I look up, it's 10 o'clock. How are we in this live? And it's 10 o'clock. So then we then jumped over to AJ's live and they're talking about the same shit. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Then I went to Nitra's live. They're talking about the same shit.
Yep.
And then after I leave from Nitra's live, I go to Key's live. I said, what the fuck? I'm not gonna escape this today. So I'm gonna have to just sit here and talk. Um then went to Patty's live. Didn't even know Patty was live. Went to Patty's live. He talking about it. You know what? You know what? Hell
I
yeah.
went to sleep. Like I said, we left out of last live at 5. I set my alarm for 8 o'clock.
Chill. Yeah, you been up. See, you done seen all the shit. I was
Hmm.
asleep and woke up to any. I was still going. See? And then woke up to the shit. And then they said, well, it's because what Unknown showed in her live. I'm like, huh. So here we go. We're gonna be the villains again.
Well, I was worried because
Stop.
that when Bougie and them were going after Smash, I was like, oh, this ain't gonna go well. But then when I went to the last live and they were upholding Smash, I was like, okay, she's all right on this side, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, and then that I didn't even know Mallory was live crying until this morning. I heard about it. Mallory's crying about she was just holding a safe space. So why was Monster over there crying for well, not crying for it, but calling for why was Monster calling for Holly Mae this morning? Like, what the fuck is going on here? What was Mallory talking about? Like, what the fuck do y'all be doing in the middle of the night? I just thought y'all was gonna go in smashes and chill. Hey, Miss Tasha. It's just messy.
And
But
Evan,
again,
excuse me.
are you okay?
No, I was
What
gonna
happened?
say, evidently, Messy Talk thinks that we're bad on this side.
Well, I got that. They said like because when they were talking about how she was trying to blame TikTok for what she's going through, and then they was like, "Well, we didn't do anything. It was them the YT people that FWA went with, and then they started doxing her and doing all that other shit. No, FWA started messing with us, and
Right.
then she started getting doxed. Like, so they think we the problem, but shit, hell no, she the problem. Take that
And
back to her.
then I was in the comments windmilling because every live I go to, they would be like, it's Pastor Petty's people. I'd be like, no, it is not Pastor Petty's people.
Oh, see, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna just let everybody think what they want to think because I'm not about to be windmilling no fucking where. I don't even have the energy to windmill. So y'all gotta think what y'all want to think because shit, I know we didn't have a part in it. That shit started when Mikey or whoever doxed
And
fucking
that's what I told him. It was Mikey. It was
FWA.
not
And that ain't got
Jessica.
shit to do with us over here because we didn't dox her. We was the ones sticking up for her like she shouldn't even had her people called. So whoever y'all gonna point that to, it ain't over here. It ain't over here.
Nope.
We just be chilling. Like we literally be vibing. Hell no, that ain't got a fuck ass thing to do with over here. Fuck no. And y'all ain't gonna put that on me. Well, I don't know who docs. I know her Mikey and FWA got into it, and the next thing we know, she was doxed. So I don't know.
I don't know, but
One
Nessa
plus one
talked
is equaling
talking
two for me. But
talking about a Discord over
people
here
were
that had
saying they were going after
information.
Smash and her entire chat, looking up everyone last night. Who was? Yeah, Florida Man has doxed Retina's mama before, so Troll put Addie in chats, unfortunately. No, it was a whole page made for FWA and her children. Tommy, you tell them, Bree, not even knowing what they talk. Listen, Chris, they be crazy on this damn app. Please do not ever come to this app. Because it's crazy. But still, that didn't have anything to do with her mental break anyway. So she can blame it on
No.
who the fuck she want to blame it on. But
Nope.
I'm going to erase my picture off the face of the internet just so y'all don't even have no more pictures to make of me with anything. Because I'm so sick of y'all. Y'all always put me with a damn pumpkin spice. Ugh. That shit just made me throw up.
I'm sorry.
A pumpkin spice. I'm actually that probably be one of my videos that I'm gonna do for content. I'm gonna go get me a pumpkin spice. Um, whatever. Y'all tell me the best place to get some pumpkin spice. I'm gonna go try it because I ain't tried it
Oh,
in a
I
minute.
messed up the grid. You gotta fix it. My bad.
It might change my outlook on pumpkin spice. So where is the best place to get a pumpkin spice anything?
Starbucks.
Starbucks,
Mm,
pumpkin
you
spice
might
what? Y'all
like
gotta
a
tell me exactly what
frappe.
to order.
You might like a pumpkin spice frappe. Frappe.
Yeah, I love a frappy.
Oh, you might like that then. Oh.
A pumpkin chai sounds too bougie for me. Let's start out real small, okay?
Chai is very acquired taste, so you might want to go slow. Okay.
Nope, that's what I'm saying. Just start me out slow. Iced pumpkin chai. That don't even sound. I know you like, girl. I don't like pumpkin spice at all. Mm-mm.
Seven brew good too now.
I heard. I need to try. I never went, but I heard they were pretty good. Um, I don't do pumpkin spice, and I'm not getting no pumpkin spice candle either. No matter, it doesn't matter where you get it. It'll be gross. Duh. I know. I just want to prove to them I'm not doing shit pumpkin either. But because they keep trying to convince me pumpkin spice is good. So we gonna see. Mm-hmm. Where's Retina, y'all? Somebody go. I'm stuck on cookie butter and brown butter. No, they don't. I don't like that either. I don't like pumpkin spice smell personally. Yeah, that's me. I don't like pumpkin spice. So I'm a try. Look, don't let them trick me, baby. I'm gonna do it, and this so I can tell them like y'all are liars. So everybody that keeps saying pumpkin spice is good, when I get this pumpkin spice frippy, frippy, yeah, okay.
It's frappe.
The frippy, when it's nasty and I throw it.
Get you a little one. Get you a little.
Oh, I'm definitely, girl, y'all ain't about to waste my monies. You see, I'm trying to go to Dubai already, so I ain't got no money to waste. The frippy, yes. Too much, too much, too much. I tell you what. I tell you what. This is only the beginning because this is gonna go all weekend, and then Monday is court, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So it's gonna be crazy.
So is Bella having her court on Sunday?
I think Bella. They said Bella having court on Sunday. I
Covering.
believe. Now, what is on the docket? I don't know, but they did say I have you and Katie's passport put on a DNA list. Do not. You don't have the energy. We need cliff. I don't have the energy. We need cliff notes. Cliff notes are what?
Bald head. The only case is it FWA bald head.
And versus who though?
Oh,
Versus she's coming FWA. She said, I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah, FWA versus just FWA. It's FWA versus FWA. Shell.
well, she's her only worst enemy right now.
Oh yeah, she keeps talking. Did they ever finish the case of her with Queen E? Wild and Free. We don't even say that name in here. We don't even say that name in here. Because one thing, somebody will screenshot it, say we talking about them, and then boom, here we are. So, hell no. I don't even want no parts of that. Gonna be wild. No, no, no. I understand. Fuck no. I don't even want that. Word has it that plane still hasn't landed right.
There's MKE again.
I know, as long as they in here minding their business, it's all good. Katie, you were supposed to have a baby shower today. Hello? Miss Ma'am? Miss Mamas?
MKE, who are you sharing to? That's
I don't
weird.
know. But whoever he shared to, block him. No,
Uh,
you didn't miss it.
yeah.
She ain't have it. Shit.
Yeah, so I had a really bad doctor's appointment this morning, and so by the time I got home, Petty was live, and then y'all were planning to go live, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just reschedule it for a different day.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
Everything's good with the baby. It's just, you know, when doctors don't care for you, how you feel you need to be cared for, and they make you feel some kind of way, and
Yeah.
I the I have a regular OB that I've been seeing with all my kids, but I went to a different one this time, and I regret it completely because they're assholes. So I had to fill out paper. Anyways, it was a really long visit, and it wasn't even worth it. But hold on, baby. Yeah, it'll be rescheduled, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. When people were saying they were going live and stuff, I didn't want nobody to not show up, so I'm gonna wait till all this dies down,
No, we
and then
would
I'll go.
if you would have just said, "Hey, Bree, yeah, you know I'm still having a baby shower."
Well, no,
Oh, okay.
no, because I had to go get my kids and stuff too, and I feel like this is important because people's safety is at risk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't
No,
be
you just
sorry.
tell them.
Doctors suck. They only want money. They don't really care about
No,
you.
trust me, and I'm a black woman in America, so I trust me. I've had my fair
Poor
share
baby.
of fucked up ass doctors when I'm pregnant. Luckily, I found a good one. The last two of my pregnancies, well, on my fifth baby, I was like, okay, you pretty good. Where you been this whole time? But shit, I wasn't planning on having. I can't have no more kids now. So, but my last two pregnancies were great because my doctors were wonderful.
Yeah, I'm going back to my old one on Tuesday, so hopefully he'll
Okay, yeah, you
take better
do
care
that.
of me.
You definitely need a doctor that's gonna actually listen to you because it's
What,
very
baby?
important. Because your life is in. We're having us a Christmas baby, you guys. Her due date is in Christmas. Folks safety, what I miss. Girl, you missed the fact that fucking unknown was doxxed. Or he's trying to look for her location. They didn't post this stuff about Smash and her husband. Evil shit. And what else?
Regina.
Ratina. I don't know why I didn't think of Ratina first. Ratina always getting picked on shit. Oh, Retina's mom, yeah, he keep posting the same shit about Retina's mom. Retina's okay. Now I know went live for a little bit. She was mad, and I think she's still mad. So Retina says she's okay. I think it's because this the same shit they keep running with. So it's fucked up. Sun, come here. Is I know? I don't know. Yeah, we spoke to Retina. She's okay. It's unknown, really, that I'm worried about. Retina says she good. That shit is weird. The dachshund shit is it's very weird. Oh, it's actually good that you're gonna reschedule your baby shower, Katie. That'll give me enough time to get you what you need too. I need to look at the shower list. My third grandbaby was born 3 weeks ago, and now son announced, so I'll be four-timing me by April. Okay, congratulations. Um, Zeta, what happened, girl? Where have you been? But you know what, Zeta, I'm gonna actually let you live because you be living in the clouds. So that, see, I told you to come here. You know what? Hard head makes a soft ass. Come here. What did you do? Because you just standing here screaming. What did you do, Papa? What did you do, Papa? What did you do, Papa?
That was dramatic again because he stopped suddenly.
Yeah, because I picked him up. But what is dramatic ass? Can't be fooling with him. Just gonna stand there and bust out crying. What is wrong with you? He realized he was in there by himself. Look at it. Yeah, Papa just text. Dr. Pepper will fix it. No, it will not. We don't even drink the Dr. Pepper in this house, for one. For two,
Orange soda.
he's not getting any more soda. He had soda earlier today. So
Orange
You
soda.
don't drink pumpkin spice and you don't drink Dr. Pepper. I think I need to reconsider our friendship.
Dr. Pepper tastes like barbecue sauce. Katie, Gloria said
What?
she needs the list. No
Barbecue
soda, so
sauce?
the dinner be fixing it. Yeah, it tastes like barbecue sauce.
Where you get your Dr. Pepper?
Girl, the same place y'all be getting y'all Dr. Pepper just tastes like ass. Shit. And what's so crazy is I think it's because my mama was a Pepsi girl. So growing up, I love Pepsi because I used to steal her Pepsis. Okay, hold on. Y'all did not have to make it awkward. Y'all could have said something. Queen of Blessings. Everybody else on teacup. Um, yeah, Dr. Pepper is nasty. Yeah, I was a Pepsi girl. My mama was a Pepsi woman. I used to steal her Pepsis, and then yeah,
I'm
unlimited
fixing me
Pepsis.
some
We love
midnight.
Pepsi around here. See, crazy thing is, I'm the only one that likes Pepsis. Um, two of my oldest kids, they like Dr. Pepper. They love Dr. Pepper. They want a Dr. Pepper wherever we go. The
See, I
other
don't
kids
know
love
about
Coke.
cherry Pepsi. I like cherry Pepsi, if that's anything.
Oh no, baby, I like cherry Pepsi, vanilla Pepsi, mango Pepsi, whatever Pepsi they got, baby, we gonna drink it around here.
I like Pepsi, root beer.
I love root beer. People think I'm nasty for drinking root beer, but I love a root beer. It gotta be Barks or it gotta be A&W.
Yeah.
I forgot what the other brand of root beer is. I cannot stand it. Mugs. I don't like mugs. I don't think. I think it's I don't like mugs. Yeah, because A&W is the one that's actually shaped like a root beer, like in a bottle. Because
Yeah.
you know what? I used to drink root beer a lot as a kid because when we would go to restaurants, they would sell their root beer like in a beer bottle. Baby, I used to tell people I be drinking beer.
No, I don't like cream soda. And I've never had homemade root beer.
Amber, I'm honestly thinking about getting the same, but I really don't know what I want.
Now, how do you make homemade root beer? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Nothing like a frozen Dr. Pepper and a slice of pizza. Barks has caffeine. Most root beers don't. Matter of fact, it may be Barks I don't like, and I like mugs. I don't know. It's something. I know when I actually see it, I be like, hell no, I don't want that one. Hey, Bubby, what's wrong? You trying to get to this phone? Yeah, I cleared my space in the corner to get put on my Christmas tree. I gotta go find a Christmas skirt though. Yeah, Mama. Yeah, it's your first. Well, no, you was here for last Christmas, but this is your first official Christmas. Huh? Huh?
Mm.
Hey, baby.
Katie, don't judge me.
What happened?
Do not judge me, because I am putting my Christmas tree up. Yes, I'm gonna do no, but I'm gonna do the Christmas tree. Retina, please come up here and tell people you okay, or say it in the comments. My only reason why I'm putting my Christmas tree up is because it really need to get out the way. So I'm like, I'm
Are
gonna
you
put it up.
Halloween theme
Yeah,
or?
I'm gonna do a Halloween theme until Halloween, and then November the 1st. Then I'll switch over to a Christmas thing.
I don't know. Listen, I got a whole bunch of shares. Queen of Blessings herself, since I used names, said I was being summoned.
Hold up a minute. Why would you use my name?
But because I put names on shit, I don't leave nothing to question.
We
Okay,
just
no
wanted to
question.
know that you were okay.
Why
God.
wouldn't Why wouldn't I be okay?
Well, I don't know. Because your mama's information was put out.
That's not the first time, or the second time, or the third time it's been put out.
Charlie, I mean Retina. I told them that. I said that he's just recycling the same information for Retina. So shit, that
That
she's okay.
fucking email Bougie posted last year that he put up, like he really doing something.
Yeah.
I had
So
not
That's like
seen
that's the
like
only one I'm really worried about is unknown, because I know unknown. But
uh
Smashley too, because that was fucked up what she said about what he said
yeah,
about Smash. But I believe he said that before about Smashley's husband. So
I mean, he's literally recycling these things. He's been waiting for something that he could go and do this fucking unhinged behavior and have a justification behind it. But if he's really doing it in FWA's name, I'll wait for him to start doing it to people on Messy Talk that also played that recording and had discussions about it today. I'll sit back and wait for those. Except everything that he's posting is literally giving me. I have done meth and I've been looking in the carpet for a shard for the last 5 hours because, boy, what are you doing trying to find unknown's location? Going street by street, or is that your whole entire Discord helping? And, like, what are you going to do with me? You going to
well,
tattle
they
on my
said,
mom? Are you going to
hey,
tattle
they
on my
did say
mama? Like,
they said Hensley is helping. Hensley is happy that he's doing it.
oh, I'm sure Hensley is. Just like FWA was like, "Thank you, Florida man." So, I'm just curious if those ones are gonna take the wrath for what happens because of his actions. I'm just curious.
I just have a question real quick. For those of you that have seen this post, right? I'm just curious. Uh, by a show of hands, how many of you guys do not believe what he said?
Aside
My
from the
hand
fact
is
that I
up.
just think it's like I just roll my eyes and
I
look
don't
at it.
believe
Yeah.
it. I hadn't seen it, but I don't think you don't have a husband anyway, so
The post
Right,
about
right.
you, Smash?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I thought you didn't even wear a wedding ring half the time. Are you married?
Mm-mm.
no.
No, I'm not married. I don't have a husband. That's my
You
roommate.
don't have a husband, but
I don't
you
have
live with
kids
your
either.
father-in-law.
Yeah, right. I live with my unalived father-in-law.
Damn, do
He's
you got your
super
in-laws
credible.
in the basement?
So credible. Huh?
Do you got your in-laws just like in the basement, mummified?
Yes. Well, if trailer, because I'm trailer trash, if trailers had basements, that's where I would keep him. But I don't have a basement, so I have a trap door that goes to like under the house where
Oh,
it's,
you got
right,
that
if you
dirt.
dig,
You got that dirt
yeah.
crawl space.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Where you find, anyways,
You
there's a
just
lot
Hide over the
space.
underpinning.
Right. Yeah, I throw a bathroom rug over the door. Nobody will ever know. But anyways, if you dig down far enough in the mountains, you can actually keep things pretty cold for a long, long time. So we're just, I do live with him. And then my mother-in-law, who is actually has been divorced from said father-in-law for many, many years, she's just never home, I guess. So
The only advice I'm going to give you online in front of all these people is as long as he's there and you just don't touch him, it's fine. Because otherwise, you might be getting like a moving a corpse charge. So just don't touch
okay,
it.
okay, I
Just
won't.
leave it there.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any intentions. Because I mean, it's a little weird, you know what I mean? Anyways, so good to know though. But yeah, if anybody believes Florida Man, I don't want you around anyways. And people are like, "Oh, you've changed." And well, this is why I've changed, because I refuse to sit around people who do terrible, terrible things such as what he's doing. And if that's a bad thing, then I don't want to be good.
Talk to him. Say it again. I don't want to be right.
Yeah.
Unknown, get up here.
Yes, unknown. Please come up here and tell these people you are alive and well. We done already got Ratina. We done already got smashed. Please let them know that you are doing good.
Girl, we
You know,
know.
Karma
Listen,
cousins will start crying and
you
everything.
couldn't pay me to pull up on unknown. I know she's fine.
Crazy thing is, they said Febreze it. Make sure you Febreze it.
I just honestly, he's just been waiting for something to happen for him to go back to his ways so he can have this justification for his actions. He wants no peace. He wants no social justice. He just wants to create chaos and honestly sits with people that are just okay, essentially, in any aspect, trying to ruin people's lives who are actually not doing a fuck thing to other people. And if you're mad that I sat with Unknown this morning while she played that, get the fuck over it, because I will sit next to her doing the same thing for the next 365 days. You're literally gonna try and crucify Unknown so she doesn't have friends or people don't want to fuck with her, right? Just because of her actions, because she posted the truth and all the facts to something today. It's kind of like how you wanted to try and make Holly Mae distance herself from me because of the things I did. Like, what you try and do is create this division between people, and you put out one person like they're the worst and they're the reason all these other things are happening. Good. Keep doing it. Post me, because I don't care. I'm still going to stand by what the fuck I said today and what I sat next to. So
Well, that's the
Well,
thing is
you
like,
well you
what
know.
kind of strong? Oh, I'm sorry, Brie.
No,
I'll
you
shut
okay.
up.
Well, you know, unknown sits with the racist YT lady. So
who's that?
I don't know. That's what Forever Grateful said.
When you guys find that person, can you let me know?
Well, I'm
Because I'd have
confused.
questions.
That's what she said in FWA's live earlier. That you sit with a racist YT lady. I mean, she's unknown sits with a racist YT lady.
Wait, is it me? Am I racist because you're my token and Unknown's not my token?
I think so.
Oh, well, hell. What?
I think you chose the wrong token because they think I'm low key a YT lady myself. So
So,
Oh,
Retina's racist and going to jail. All right, I've learned a lot today.
shit, I forgot they said you going to jail, Tina. Damn it.
oh, is that for my own actions, my own doing, or when they swat me?
They want to send you to jail and you just got into a car accident.
It's okay.
And then they said you was in the car accident driving without a license.
In jail, it's technically free healthcare, right? So I could probably get this MRI done for free because the ER alone was just $15,000. So I'm, you know what? Good, because I need an MRI on the shoulder.
Hey, I talked to your probation officer, Retina. And she said she sent you some flowers for your wreck. You should be getting them later on this weekend. I know, wasn't
Did
that
you
nice?
say sweet?
She was so nice. I was going to go ahead and make your payment this week because I know you've been out of work.
Look at Mama
Just
CJ.
just say it to me. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
She said,
This
just give it to me. I'll make sure it's handled.
You got that, Bree?
monster said a lot of things allegedly from all the messages that I got. Here's the thing.
But we'll
Monster
never get in a
has my
box with you.
telephone number, okay? Monster has my telephone number. There's been plenty of opportunities for her to come take a box next to me and have a conversation, and she doesn't do any of the above. So, again, when you have my phone number, but you're screaming at me to come, like, summons me somewhere, you could send me a text and be like, hey, can you come to Bo Fugly's live? I want to talk shit to you. But she doesn't, so I'm just saying. And anyways, just a little PSA. Let me put this out here, Monster. You want to contact the victims from my crime from 2015, people that are probably healed, moved on, right? And like living their lives. I still haven't seen you post on that Facebook thing, so let me go find your family, that man's family. You want to play tit for tat? Because the old Bertina can come back real quick. Since Mallory wanted to put me out to be this villain, the vigilante, right? That went out and found all this stuff, went on Facebook and found all this stuff when it wasn't Regina at all. And even though she listened to the live, everything she tried to do every time somebody talked last night, tried to bring it back to Regina, which was false, Mallory. And if, you were so disgusted by all of it, why did you watch the whole entire live, Mallory? I'm just curious. And again, Monster, you've cried more than I have ever on this app. So I don't really think you're actually upstanding enough to handle all of this. But again, yeah, if you want to contact my victims, Monster, it's not hard to find your ex-husband's family members. So just saying. Facebook's a wonderful place.
But and that's what the thing is I'm like, girl, like, haven't you looked up people on Facebook? And she's like, well, yeah, only this person and this person and this person, and like it just kept going. Every time she'd bring it back up, it was someone new, and I'm like, well, so you're over here crashing out,
I'm
like,
pretty
but
sure
you be doing the same dirty
I think
things,
I
girl.
literally fell asleep last night when you asked Mallory if she looks people up on Facebook, and her was, but not family. That's funny, Mallory, because I can actually on my phone at this moment pull clips of you talking about Cece and all the people in Cece's
She
life
said, well, if you're
and the
talking about
mom.
Cece,
Yeah,
that
and
don't
the
count.
mom
What?
and the family and the cancer and all the things, Mallory, that you didn't look up, right?
But she tried to justify that somehow. I mean, she couldn't, obviously, but she brought it up, and then it was like, well, if you're talking about that, like, basically in less words, it doesn't count. Why doesn't it count, Mallory?
I have another recording of her saying, well, me and Panda looked this person up on Facebook, and either they don't have Facebook or they've already blocked both of us.
Right.
What? So your first way of actually researching things, Mallory, is Facebook.
Right.
Oh, okay, but then you need to sit on your dirty ass fingers and
I
shut
did
your
unblock
mouth
you.
talking about anybody else and Facebook. No, not the trash panda, the other panda. But she
Oh,
literally, I don't know how many like lives you can just hear Mallory talking about. Well, we on Facebook, on Facebook, on
hmm
Facebook.
yeah, it's crazy. Like, and like, didn't FM cold call people's family members and then like completely exploit that whole thing, and everyone laughed and giggled. Like, how is what happened last night any different than some of the stuff Florida Man has done?
It's not. And if
Right.
we really want to get to the nitty gritty, right? Because all of a sudden, Monster also last night wanted to be such a loud advocate for BS. Monster, do you really want me to start pulling record clips? Monster, do you really? I've got literal phone recordings, Monster, of you guys in what you guys like to call jump chats on Snapchat, where you invite people in to attack them and then kick some people out and invite others in, and it's this whole chaotic show. Monster, you've been real nasty to a lot of people on some of those jump chats. So, I mean, again, pick your battle, because I'm ready,
Like, let's
baby.
not pretend that any of like anybody's better than anybody. Like, especially the people over there. Like, Mittens at no point denied that there's a whole Discord with everybody's information.
That's what I'm curious. I was going to go look back today in my screenshots, but when there was a live, I don't know if it was Florida Man with the screenshots or somebody else going through all of his Discord, right? And the lists on his Discord. Wasn't FWA in that? So are we sure?
We're all in
Are
that.
we sure FWA's info and family wasn't already in the Discord before all this chaos started? Are
Girl,
we
I can
sure?
almost guarantee it was. Like, literally, I mean, blood types are probably in there at this point. Social
Right.
security numbers, like, and you
Because
guys want to act like. And to be fair, the person's live that was streamed last night was a public live, and B, at the beginning of the live, she said, "I hope everybody in the world sees this and hears this." Okay, well, be careful what you wish for, I guess. Don't say that and then expect people not to be like, "Oh, okay, your wish shall be granted."
if you go back and watch the live from FWA when she got out, that first one that was replaying today on Messy Talk, she literally talks about the Facebook live that is up that she watched, and I am positive she said you can look it up. Positive. So now you're mad that people did?
Well, yeah, and I think what they're really upset about is that FWA got caught in lies. I mean, if I were trying to scam people for money, maybe, or make a big ordeal out of something, and then I got caught lying, I'd probably be upset also. And that's like one of the last few places any of the rest of them can go because everybody else doesn't like them. So you gotta you gotta have some place to go on TikTok.
I
Otherwise,
mean,
you're not cool.
the fact that from coming from this side of the app, right, that FWA had Florida Man and IO in her box trying to justify or help her out while they were both trying to play victim to their own shit on here is comical.
Well, and not only that, but some of them like to entertain people who have put hits out on people. I mean, is there no limit? As Cassandra would say, are there no levels? You know what I mean? I guess not. I guess not.
Boss Mom, she went to prison for a high-speed chase. No, there are no apparent limits with some people. Some people. And I did get a clip though too of IO was like, I don't really think it was Bougie that had a hand in me getting swatted. Okay.
Yo, last night, I don't know if you guys were awake for this, but at some point, somebody said Bougie was like the most genuine and trustworthy
Shut the hell up.
person.
Just stop. I don't need to hear that.
Yo, I almost pissed myself laughing. Sorry.
That you could just stop at the first word.
For real. Took me all the way out.
Said this in private, and I'm going to say this now. My honest feelings are that every single person that has come in contact with Florida Man somehow needs to pay for something in his eyes. There is not one person that has begun this social media journey with him, or even in the last 9 months that started with him, that has genuinely never left, excluding Mittens, but that's a whole different story. Excluding Mittens. Because really, even I Love Turtles, right? That was riding so hard
Mm-hmm.
next to him has fallen off the map also.
Yep. Well, and I forgot what I was gonna say. My kid distracted me. Hold on.
Who had an attorney on their panel?
FWA did
I'm gonna
yesterday.
guess
Attorney Mimi.
FWA. Yeah, because she likes to say she's got all the people. So
She had
And
an licensed attorney, giving her free advice on a TikTok live today?
on doxing. No, it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. She had him on. It was attorney. Her name is Attorney Mimi. She was talking about doxing. Um, yeah, that was fucking stupid. But she was. They were talking about doxing and all this other legal advice or whatever, and then yeah, they said she's a family attorney giving criminal advice.
a
Crazy.
family attorney. Oh my god, that's too. Yeah, that's not how that works.
So somebody that figures out child support
Correct. Visitation and shit like that.
is
Hmm.
giving legal advice in
All
the
they did
defense
was go to
department.
Homeland Security website and it was there.
Mm.
My attorney is Chat GPT. I think
Is this
he's
the
way more
Facts.
qualified.
same? Is this the same type of attorney that also worked in a law office that looked at Vikings information?
Oh, not to mention when they were just going live, they said Cash App the attorney.
Oh yeah, she said I'll give you my attorney's cash out. Right, scammy
That's
clause.
how you know she's going to jail.
Listen, I am going to stand by come Monday. There's going to be an application on her record for a public defender. Because those 9 charges, I said this all in petties, those 9 charges, $20,000 would be a retainer fee for the type of charges she is looking at. No attorney is going to say, "Yep, 20,000. That's the cap. That's all I would charge for this. This case might take 6 months to 5 years, depending on the evidence and all the things that none of us have seen or what's put out in front of us. But yeah, 20K. That's it." And what attorney has CA readily available for their clients? That just seems silly. What's a retainer fee? A retainer fee is it's pretty much like your down payment on a lawyer. So say the lawyer gets the gist, right, of your case or your charges while you look for them or seek them, and they kind of have a ballpark range of how long and how much this is going to cost you in the long run of the legal system. And so your retainer fee is like the first portion you pay, just pretty much for them to walk into a courtroom and say, "Hello, I'm their attorney." And then they start billing you for every phone call, every email, every message, every anything that they do, they start putting it into a bill. And it's all deducted from the retainer fee. And once that's gone, then you start getting billed. And yes, I am a criminal. And yes, I have a civil case that I've used all of the above in. So there's there's your expertise from the felon.
You're so annoying.
Hey, you're a felon? Oh my god.
So is FWA by the word on the street, but that's which is crazy because I wouldn't want to have to go back in the last 3 months and pull some stuff that would make her a fucking hypocrite. And changes. Yes, I did say that if you guys weren't in Petty's live, those 9 charges, some of them could be dismissed while others change, or some can be added. I went over all of this in Petty's live earlier. So those 9 essential charges are just the beginning. her ankle monitor situation doesn't mean that she's not a threat and it's not no big deal. A lot of times when people are in situations as such, you can go out on monitoring to get your affairs in order. I'm positive your affairs in order don't include getting on TikTok and confessing your sins. But what do I know? Oh, I believe charges could definitely be added because also I did, if you guys missed it, I gave the story time of an incident in Minnesota that was pretty close to kind of the same situation, and that her husband could indeed become her co-defendant and her husband could indeed become charged in this. Her daughter, like I said, none of us heard the rest of that phone call. That Facebook Live cut out at some point while she was on the phone. None of us heard what actually happened after that. We don't know if the daughter asked her mom to come, if her daughter said, get over here and handle business. We have no idea, right? And that is going to come into play. So there's just, there's a lot of things to unfold. And like I said, at some point, the people supporting her need to realize that this isn't just a social media gimmick. This isn't just a ha-ha kiki. And that if they legitimately want to support her, they're going to be real with her, and then they're going to download JPay on their phone. Oh, yes, I'm bored. As the case unfolds, yes, there is absolutely opportunity for when evidence is brought in and played out that yes, other people can be brought into this crime and this charge.
Martina, I have a question. So, um, when they let people out, right, like on bond and stuff, that's based off what the DA knows at that time. That's not based off what will fall into the DA's lap later, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Usually the states, right? The state's attorney or the DA has like your police report right away and kind of like what they think out of the police report and what they know can charge you with. That's what they came up with. If over the weekend evidence comes out, if things come out too, like Pastor Betty said, like there can definitely be that she is actually a danger to society and they will revoke her bond. They will revoke her opportunity to be out on an ankle monitor. Yeah, I heard that you can. I think Nitra said she was gonna stream it on Monday.
Yeah, she did. The funniest thing I heard her say today was when they was like, I can have pink braids in there. I guess in the jail. Bitch, that's for county. Not for the fucking prison.
Nope.
They gonna cut that shit right out your head.
Completely out.
Like, I don't know if they cut it or they let you take it out your hair on your own, or if they just cut it and then you just take it out, or whatever the case may be. But you're gonna take that shit off. You better hope you don't go to jail Monday when you go to court or whatever. Cause them nails you just got done.
Oh,
Huh. Pop, pop, pop. Shit. They gone. Yeah, do they just cut them? Like, they gonna cut them off her scalp? Like,
I'm gonna say this. I don't. Well, and it depends. I'm sure different counties have different rules, but a lot of counties aren't very strict on kind of that kind of stuff. But when it comes to once you're getting transported to prison, when you're in intake, you're cutting your nails, you're cutting your toenails, you're cutting your hair, you're taking out body piercings, even if they have to themselves take to like pliers and pull things out, like unless it is what the hell are those called? When it's like under the skin, like under the
A
eye.
dermal.
Yes, unless it's like a dermal. Anything pretty much else, it's coming out. They will figure out a way to get it off your body.
Yeah.
I thought so.
You're
Even the county here, my sister had nipple piercings, and they had she said they couldn't get them out. They said the shit, and she was like, "Can they just stay?" They was like, "Hell no!" They went to go get some pliers and everything and ripped them out. Damn near.
yeah, they don't, because and in the prison I was in, your fingernails, if longer than the skin or like your fingertips, if they were longer than that, they are considered a weapon. So every so often they do random checks and searches on your person to make sure your weapons are at the legal limit, which is below your skin. A lot of times officers in like med lines and stuff like that check it, and they have some rusty ass toenail clipper there that if you're not within the limits, they would make you clip it. Ugh.
Yeah, baby, that's crazy.
Spray for bugs.
Yeah, girl, you could bring bugs in. You could leave with bugs.
Yeah.
Like the county here, they got bed bugs. Oh shit. Please, they not trying to transfer them anywhere. Like scabies, yeah, like that. Shit, they gotta make sure you not taking it into the next place. They in your ball. That's why, man, I used to, I used to deal with a dude that always went to jail. His ass was always in jail. Every single one of his mugshots got him with a bald head. Cause they shaved him bald each time he went.
Listen, you guys want to talk about dignity for you women? For you women in here, you want a real slap of reality of prison, right? So, say you're coming into jail, or while you're in, or coming into prison, or while you're in prison, you get brought to segregation, or you get brought to a holding cell from an incident, or you need to be transported anywhere, whether it be to a court hearing or a doctor's appointment off grounds or anything like that. When you have your period, okay, and the COs, they strip you out before you come in, and when you go out, they strip you, right? So even when you're leaving prison, they're going to strip you out before you hop in that van. If you have a tampon in you, you must pull it out in front of them, put it in the trash, and then do your 3 squats and cough.
Oh,
Mother,
and if you on your first day,
mm-hmm.
woo.
Mothers that give birth and then come back into prison, right? So you're like, if you guys give birth, you're bleeding for quite a bit. You have to take all that off and still squat and cough as like blood comes out of you.
See, that's why I don't ever want to go, cause that shit's too embarrassing at this point.
Yeah, if you thought you had if you thought you had any dignity, just don't go to prison because you will lose that real quick.
Hey, I want to share something with what Retina just touched on. I did time in a Tennessee prison, and I was pregnant. I had my last child in prison, and not only was Retina correct about all that when you come back, but while you are at the hospital having your child, you are shackled to a hospital bed while giving birth and everything from the time you get there and after.
See, I don't know if it's changed across the United States, but I know the Minnesota laws have changed where while giving birth, you can no longer be chained or shackled. And if you are a pregnant inmate, they cannot handcuff you behind your back anymore.
Right. Yeah. See, which I got out in 2018, so it has been a little bit of a minute, so things might have changed, but I was only allowed to be handcuffed in the front, but, and I don't know if it's just the shitty hospital or prison I went to, but they always, even though I was considered, a low risk, like low security, they still have one of my ankles shackled to the side of the bed or at the end. But like I said, that wasn't that was pretty much. I think that was the worst experience of my life. Honestly, it was not fun at all.
Mm-mm. No, I promise you, any way possible, they will figure a way to humble a person.
Yeah, I mean, especially when I got to spend 2 days with my child, and then it was just like, okay, here you are, just normal, you like shit backed off to prison, and your baby stays here. So, but I did get myself in that situation. So, but that did humble me, and that's why my ass has been trouble free since then.
Yeah, Minnesota has an actual like a parenting program within their prison. It's a special housing unit.
Mm-hmm.
And once, like every week, well, every
Yep.
Sunday, their visitations are different, and each mom gets special. I think they get like a 4 hour visit, regardless, like around the clock with their kids, and they do like a whole bunch of extra stuff, and their kids get to come in where other people get like I think a 2 hour visit and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
see, while I was pregnant, I took, of course, when I was in there, I took every class they offered and some, but I had took the parenting classes. So therefore, after I had my baby, whenever she turned 3 months, they had a extra special unit where it was pretty much set up kind of like a house, but with different rooms, and because there was other people, but I got her caretaker brought her in on a Friday, and I got to spend the whole weekend just like I was at home with my baby till Sunday. So that was pretty awesome. And whenever I got shipped to Memphis prison, theirs was actually a whole lot better, but the same thing. I mean, we got to cook on the stove and do like regular parenting things with their babies.
I really believe a lot of prisons across the country have so many prison reforms in their states and laws that they're trying to change. And on the female aspect of it, trying to make it a lot more humane to reunify and keep families together while incarceration and not make it such a terrible, traumatic experience for everybody involved.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to jump up and share that right fast. Whenever you said that, I was like, yep, I can attest to that for sure, at least in the state I live in. Thank everybody for the gifts. I'm going to jump back down in the comments.
Listen, I can't complain about county because I walked around and did yard work for 8 hours a day with, no supervision. But I came from a county that only had 3 cells. So, but yes, there's a lot of experiences and things that people, that just don't get in trouble would have no idea.
Baby, I always say I wouldn't make it. I would
I thought
not
my
make it.
4 hours I was in prison. I guess I wouldn't. But I was
She
there
said
for
my little 4 hours. I thought I was in the big cell,
man.
the
What do
big
you
house.
know?
Hell no, I wouldn't make it. Mm-mm.
Listen, I thought I'd never make it too. After week one, I was, you know what, I was just fine. And what's shitty, honest though, but it happens to a lot of people is the okay, Minnesota, okay, Minneapolis, St. Paul is the state capital and the biggest cities, okay, right, in Minnesota. The biggest, and that's like if Minnesota has suburbs, it's only around St. Paul, Minneapolis. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I went into prison, the Minneapolis newspaper is on the table of like all the day rooms and like my shit's right on the front page. So I was already like reintroduced before anything, and I was like, well, this is embarrassing. So, but you know, you're not the only one. It happens. And it's not child abuse charges, so nobody really gave a fuck.
Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, hippie with your messy ass.
Hmm.
Am I messy?
Yes.
I love it. You a good messy though. I love your messy.
I love some mess, and that's the best thing about me. Um, well, that's the best thing about me on this app. I have great other qualities. Um, I was like, why did Regina go to prison? And then B, I was like, y'all up here chilling, but I said I'm gonna come take a shot with my friends before I go hit the streets.
Yes.
Right. You better take a shot.
You better take two, actually. It's
We don't
Friday
want it.
night.
We don't want it. We don't want it.
Listen, I am actually just following Hippie silently around this, like the blocks of TikTok, because when he gets going and mad, I'm just taking notes on insults I can give people. To be honest, I've been
Oh
doing
yeah,
it
I
for
do
2 weeks.
try to be creative.
Well, hippie, if
Hippie
you want to
will
know who
hit
really caused
you.
all this chaos today, you're looking right at her.
Well, I was
Who?
getting ready to say he may not
Oh,
want to
me?
be up here because he may be on the docs list as well.
The docs. Who has a docs list?
Who created this chaos today?
Retina.
I, I you know what? No,
They
I
said it was
didn't.
all you and Unknown's fault.
I didn't
Listen.
know Bettina, but they did say unknown. Oh, you talking about friends? Already been doxxed on that side before. It's not that fun.
Okay, see? That's why hippies like I like exactly today. All my stuff's out there again. I don't give a fuck. It's like I don't know how many times it's been out there.
No,
You know,
Florida man is
hippie.
doxing people.
Some
Hmm?
people just said that like you unknown and I, did the most last night in Smash, streamed us, and then there were some people that got into boxes with FWA and was like, Messy Talk would never ever bring this to the app or discuss it. And then I woke up this
No,
morning.
she wouldn't do that,
At,
baby.
listen, hippie. I woke up this morning and there was at least 9 lives discussing it, and it wasn't on.
Yeah, we discussed it all day. And they
Mm-hmm,
played the stuff on the lives like,
mm-hmm.
they definitely would. You see, on the first day, HB came out with some charges that halfway wasn't real. She just put her own spin on it. She said she was in the cutlass hanging out the window. She had to run on foot from the police. Like, did that stuff happen? No, but that's the same shit they do on Messy Talk. Like, yeah, they definitely would.
Yeah, she said the serial number was scratched out. We was
Right.
really over here believing the shit.
But it's HB. She like, oh, you don't want to talk about it? Let me give the people a story. Let me give y'all a fireside chat.
Yeah, so when I woke up this morning, I was literally cackling with my coffee, and I was like, "Well, I didn't pan this out, but you know,
Oh yeah, we loved it today. Y'all just opened Pandora's box because it was just that simple. Because they were we all were on the daughter and the um baby daddy's Facebook pages, and like Messy
yeah,
Talk is the type of place. Ratina, you can tell me right now, you and your ex husband used to fight, and then I'll be like, you know what? Let me just get on this ex husband Facebook and DM him and ask him for an interview and
mm-hmm.
tell him all the stuff that you said, and then we reviewing it. Da da da. It's like I don't know why people be acting like we angels over there because we be going to hell.
$2 said she was gonna message the baby daddy for an interview this morning.
She already did, I think, and that's the point. Like they do that type of stuff all the time. Like even like I don't know if y'all know Crazy Poozy. She had some discrepancies when one of her children went on the Glory, and the other daughter wanted to talk about it. Everybody interviewed that girl. Yeah,
Hippie,
they did a whole
can I
interview of
ask
her.
you a favor while you hit these streets this next few days? So
Depends on
I
what the
was
favor
in
is.
Okay, I was in AJ's live this morning, right? And they were wondering where they could find the rest of FWA's live before all this happened, right? And it was brought
Yes.
in. I said it, and a couple other people said Drama Talk on YouTube. Well, next
Yes.
thing you know, everybody in that chat said this has to be Lala's page because FWA the only black woman on here. No, it's just FWA and Heartbreak are the only ones that like seem to like meta over in that scenario. But she uses an app, right? She's not Lala, and she's not Lala's cousin. If that is the only thing we could clear up this weekend, if that is the only thing, because poor Drama Talk, okay, she just puts it out there for everybody to watch, and she is not Lala, and she is
I
not related to
mean,
Lala's cousin.
that is.
I'm just
I do watch Drama Talk, but Messy Talk is the type of place. If I said that, they would be like, "Hey, hippie, how you know? Where's the proof?
be like,
Where's
because
your
some
receipts
white
at?"
woman told me.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, I was over in Bree Live and this lady named Bettina. They're like, "Who Bettina?
It's
She a
okay.
YT lady?"
AJ was
Oh, they
calling
all
me
working together.
retina for about 2 hours today. So,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
would instantly try to spin it for sure.
they're not
So
going to
I
know
don't
who
know
I
if I can
am.
sell that. Even like I don't know if you heard like the opposition saga or like the cookie saga.
Well,
Like so many
I
different
tuned
people
in
have
for
been blamed.
Cookie.
So many different people have been blamed for that. Drop says she not Cookie, and her and Cookie was in the box at the same time. They was like, that don't mean nothing. Both of them her. It's like they gonna instantly spin anyway. So
Listen, Hippie,
yeah,
I
that's a
got
hard
at
sell.
least 3 people nailed down to being Cookie in my head and my expertise. So,
My
I
bet is
And
the next
Ratina is
time you're
normally
over
right.
there. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bree. I didn't mean to interrupt you on your
No, you're
line.
okay. I'm sorry. Ratina's normally right. So
Yeah, my guess is the next time you're over there, they're gonna be like, and y'all know Drama Talk is a YT lady. That's a lot like first cousin.
that's exactly how it was. Like, we're not subscribing.
Yeah,
That's
all
Lala.
it takes is 2 or 3 people to say it, and it go down here because we
listen.
really can't stand
And when
Lala.
they asked was Drama Talk a YT lady, and I said, and I'm gonna say yes. I said yes because I wanted them to know like she was YT lady. And then after that, they was like, oh yeah, it's a YT blogger that's putting all. I'm like, damn, I should have just shut my ass up because are
Yeah,
y'all
they said
gonna?
there was a white. Well, at one point, I think it was in Nitra's live today, it was said that, well, actually, I don't think FWA is yelling at Key or anybody over here. She's actually went to another side of the app and got herself into some shit. And FWA was doxing these folks and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I think she might be mad at them. And I was like laughing because I was like, oh, damn, some of these people really follow the shit. And they're like, and there's this YT person, blogger, that puts all of this stuff out there. And she already emailed the DA. And I'm like, wait, I come from the side that you're speaking of. Now, how do I not know about this? Because I know everything. And I was like, and then I got back to it. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure Drum Talk, she just literally came into AJ's live because I shared it to her and followed AJ. So she's not over here and or knows a lot of the things. But I was like, I promise she's not emailing nobody. She's just posting it from her app onto YouTube.
Yeah, you got to understand that on our side, it just spins all day, so you can't take none of it seriously. Like, ooh, they gonna spin on whatever they spin on. That's
Yeah,
just how they
and it
are.
depends on whose chat you're in, for real.
Right. We were having a conversation one day. Like, this just a silly example. It was Manny live, and Manny was like, African American people should wash their hair every day. And I was like, Manny, you know African American people don't wash their hair every day. And
And then he gets a phone call, says, "Get the fuck out of these boxes."
yeah, all of us sat there arguing about it. That's the type of spin they do. He like, well, why don't you wash your hair every day? Well, don't you get build-ups? Like, we don't wash our hair every day. You know your mama don't wash her hair every day. But that's just like the small example of like how we spin all day. It's like I was telling that guy that day, you could say your chair is red. They're gonna say, his chair crimson. I don't even think he know his colors. Did he go to school? Like, that's the type of shit they do. Like, Drama Talk, I'm
I
sorry, babe, but they probably gonna always say that about you.
watch from the window. It's funny because I sent AJ her due, and I said, I'm just silently, or not silently, I just said, this is my due for listening. And but the thing is like, I would have never went to AJ's because what was a few weeks ago, I was like, well, her and Bella are at it, and I don't know nobody, so I don't want to step on nobody's toes. And then I was like, but then I was in AJ's today and I seen Bella in there. And I was like, well, fuck, I can do whatever the fuck I want now. You know what? It's just like on my side. I'm going to do what I want and you can get mad at me later.
Yeah, and she also AJ is a cool person, but I do think like as a creator, a lot of people enjoy going to her live because she will dissect and look at every possible option. So, for example, like the opposition thing, she might say, "Well, let's go down this path and see if Ratina opposition." Okay, well now we see it's not Ratina. It can't be Ratina. Now let's see if Holly May opposition. Like she looks at it from a lot of different angles, so it kind of makes it interesting. She calls it the precinct because they do quote unquote investigate people, but their investigation isn't digging into people's lives. It's more like, well, I seen this person do this on the app. Do y'all got a clip from this? They really dissect things in a
Yeah, I
brain in
heard
a
about
way, if that
JJ's
makes sense.
Jay's or J was it JJ's defense or JJ's police officer? I don't know. I heard something. There was JJ somethings out there, and I'm
Yeah,
like, well, what do they
they
do?
the space is called the precinct, and the supporters are called the JJs.
Yeah, I love it. I love to go listen to other people, and half the time I'm just listening, cracking up because I'm like, this isn't even my drama, but I'm invested, and I think it's funny.
Right, and you find different things, or they find different things to harp on, and then stories evolve and change because they talked about Friends, but before when it first came out, but then this part comes out, and it's the talk of the town today because not everybody like. Now, what about this daughter? Is she aggressive like this all the time? How does that reflect on the case? It's like we dig into stuff too, so that's why when they be like, "Oh, YT people not welcome," that's not true. It's just they don't like the capital R ones like Lala and Boyka and
You know what
what's
I
that
might
lady
have?
name?
I will actually
Nigga.
admit to this is I might actually have a little bit of a problem when people are like, "Why IT aren't allowed over here or in my space?" I'm gonna keep coming back until you like me because I'm funny as fuck most days. So
And then also Junior does say like Junior Bone, that example that guy gave that day. She does say stuff like I don't like and then she'll say a slur like the C word or the H word. But when she says that, what she's saying is she's referring to YT people that are capital R's because her girlfriend is a YT woman. She hangs out with YT people on the app all the time. Like she's not trying to say that, but she's trying to be derogatory to those people that she believes thinks that African American people are less than them.
And the reason why I like going to, I went to Messy Talk all day today is because every live that you went in, somebody had a different spin on it. Like we were
Yeah.
literally in one of their lives and they were like, so just hear me out. What if X, Y, and Z happened? And it had me thinking like, maybe the daddy did shoot him. Like it was like it had me questioning shit.
Right.
Like, okay, maybe what I thought I knew, I don't know. So
It
let me
went
just
straight
keep
to Megan
watching.
Tory. Like, who was the pew pewer?
but Monday will tell us.
Mm, I bet it will. But also, I do think that it's one of those things where this is my prediction. Eventually, she's just gonna take a plea deal and she's not gonna take it to trial.
Hippie, that's what I said earlier in Petty's box. I said there is no possible way she is going to sit in front of a grand jury and to A, say that her daughter called the police 3 times and they never showed up, and 2, that they're going to play that Facebook clip of her coming back after jail and she's going to stick to that
Hmm.
same story with the facts being out there. I said there's no way she's ever going to see a jury trial. She will take a plea deal for whatever it is, and her husband is going to be a co-defendant in the case.
Well, I don't know about a co-defendant, but that's an interesting take, and I would love to see if that happens. Like if he becomes a censor, so I don't want him to I don't want him to get charged, but I mean, if that happens, I think that's like ooh, plot twist. But I don't want anything. I don't wish anything bad on anyone, or for this to have happened to her. But I am a logical person. Now that it has happened, sister, it's not looking too good for you. But I'm not wishing for nobody else to be added to it.
Right. It's not wishing. I'm going on facts and what I know from actually being in prison and people that sat there. And
Yeah, that's your prediction.
I gave a storyline of what happened in Minnesota. And this girl drove her boyfriend over to talk to his cousin, didn't know that a pew pew was with. They got into an altercation as she was literally a block away, didn't know what happened until she started driving her boyfriend back away. And because she never called 911, she's sitting 15 years as his co-defendant.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I had a cousin here that actually his cousin robbed a store, but he didn't put on like a mask or anything. He just went in there and told them like, "Yo, I'm doing this," and then he just got money from them and a drink, and came out the store and was like, "Okay, we ready to go." They didn't speed off. They drove off normally because my cousin didn't know what was going on. And then a week later, when the police come, they knocking at his door. Now his cousin did tell the police that he didn't know anything about it. He didn't have anything to do with it. So the police was more, or the DA rather, was more lenient on my cousin as far as sentencing goes and like what he charged him with. But in the same context, he still charged him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "You was the driver, my boy."
What I said people need to like realize this isn't just some like TikTok like personalities talking and like us as TikTok people get to decide her fate. Like this is actually real life and like real circumstances are coming.
Yeah, for sure. The court of public opinion is way out the window. So it don't matter who for or who against her. It don't matter. It matter what that DA and that judge work out. Oh, the defense attorney too, and what the judge end up saying. But I will say that there has been situations in the past where, like my one of my cousins, this maybe like 8 years ago. So Facebook was popping. They brought up her Facebook post where she was threatening bodily harm to her BD, where she was talking about she was gonna smack him, she was gonna hit him, she was gonna do this and that. They brought it up during the trial, and then during sentencing, they brought up her Facebook Live where she was up there talking about after it happened, yeah, I did it. Y'all know what type of person he is, and da da da. Like basically trying to say like y'all know who he is, and yeah, I did this to him, and I'll do it again. I ain't scared of his family members, da da da. And they used it to say she wasn't remorseful and to try to get her the maximum sentence. And the judge did agree. I mean, she didn't get the maximum, but it was pretty high.
I do know that FWA came live and said she would do it again, right?
Yeah, that's yeah, I saw that. So that's why I gave that scenario, or that's the scenario that I was familiar with in my personal life. And she didn't actually, my cousin didn't pew him. She used a knife to actually, wound him in a near fatal way. They considered it because she did it multiple times.
Well, the fact that you got online and bragged about sharpnel in somebody's back is not looking good for you.
Girl, I'm not about to fool with Griselda Blanco. You better zip it, Ratina. I've been drinking. I probably should have said that. Whoop de doo.
Y'all get
Oh.
Listen, at least with me, if I have said it or said anything, you know what? I'm gonna take ownership. Yep, I sure did say that.
I mean, I do predict that based on the daughter getting in the panel with Miss Nietzsche today, who's one of the larger creators on Messy Top, either the daughter or the daddy or both is gonna get on this good internet and do some type of interview or go back and forth with somebody about the facts of the case, about their relationship, da 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 da. And as soon as they do, it's going to be recorded, and Messy Talk is going to then dissect it even further. So I don't think this is the last we're going to hear of this conversation.
Absolutely not. And it is crazy to me that her daughter got into Nitra's box, referred to her mother as FWA, and referred to things as messy talk, which tells me you've been around, you know. This is not new to you. Nitra said, get out of here. Stop. You're not helping you or your mother, and take that down off your Facebook. And an hour later, it was still on her Facebook Live.
Yeah, Miss Nietzsche, I think, was really trying to help her, which was a good thing. But I mean, really, it's too late because you already put it on the internet, so they can always go back and look at the archive. But in addition, now it's on other people's lives. Now it's posted in different places. Like, it's over for you, babe. As far as that particular video goes, my suggestion would be, of course, take it down. But I don't know if that was really going to help you. But also, don't get in on Facebook doing new videos or get on TikTok trying to go back and forth with people, because then you just compounding your interest. But based on the way, honestly, I think based on the way the door is set up, somebody gonna poke. Like, all it's gonna take is for her to get, like, you see how Miss Dietrich handled her today and was like, no, baby, I'm just trying to talk to you from a personal perspective. This isn't good. Like, really handled her in a soft and loving way. She getting a panel like somebody like $2, and she like, "Yeah, dummy, yeah,
Yep,
dummy, you set it up, dummy."
that's
Watch
gonna
her
do
go
it.
off, and it's gonna go left.
Yep.
I was busy when these started to come out, but apparently the baby daddy made a post, like 3 posts in a row about him getting his lick back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he did. I don't know specifically that he didn't specifically say get his lick back, but that's what those posts were alluding to. Different people getting that lick back, or different people, kind of like karma type of things. You know what I'm saying?
That's great. Yeah, I didn't see any of it. I had to leave at that point in time when all of a sudden that was brought up in his chat, but I was like, ooh, this is gonna get interesting fast. But I'm sorry, listening to FWA, I will continue to say in her story that she gave to all of TikTok, like it was our fault and TikTok's the reason she did all this. I'm not sure why she was talking about y'all when she was talking about all of this. But anyways, it really sounded like she had been waiting for an opportunity to get her, her like back of the things that he put her through for years. But again,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not going to take
Florida man
my.
made a video. Huh?
I don't. I'm still going to keep reiterating this that she had time to wake up, answer the phone call, listen to the phone call, get dressed, get her husband up and dressed, get her minor child up and dressed, grab the item, get into a vehicle and go over there all within like a 20-minute time frame according to all of them and their facts. Again, you brought your minor child with to this while you decided to put that in your pocket and bring it with. And then also, can we talk about you being a felon in possession? Because is that registered to somebody? Is it registered to somebody in your home? I doubt it. Is there a serial number on it? Because all of those things will play a factor in her case.
Right. And this what I was thinking too, sister. Um, Specifically, right? She has said, I have the messages where my daughter said he did this to her before, or my daughter has said on Facebook how he was doing this to her. Like, to me, that starts to sound like the DA gonna switch it on you and be like, yeah, and you've been boiling over time and waiting for your opportunity. Versus to her, she like it's a defense. But to me, it sounds like the DA would take that and be like, yeah, so it's been multiple incidences, and this was your first time being able to pull up on them and handle it.
And she said she said in her TikTok thing, I don't know if it wasn't the first incident, it was the second one that made her snap. So how many
Mm.
others, right, happened beforehand?
And that word snap. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Regina, do you see the chat?
Yeah, I've been getting messages.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Right, big hugs. You can call my job all you want to. You know what they're gonna say? Please stop calling him before you get harassment charge.
Facts.
Okay, y'all, I'm about to roam the streets and take a shot. I'll come back if y'all still live.
Okay. And when I get back home, I'm gonna take a shot.
Good.
Okay,
Bye,
let me know.
Nikki.
Just share the live when you get back from home. I'll take one with you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I mean, what are you going to call your job and tell them what? You're in a box talking about FWA? Stupid.
Like I said, the way he explained trying to look for unknown today, this man has literally a meth complex that he has been looking for a shard of glass in the carpet for the last 4 to 6 hours. And he is going to use whatever defense or whatever has made him upset in the last, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks and use that as his defense for whatever his behaviors are going to be. And he is going to use FWA as the scapegoat for why he is doing what he does and is doing. This is nothing new. If we circle back to even, I don't know, 6 months ago, right? It's the same behavior. It's the same things he was doing, he's been doing, even though he wants peace, right? He wants peace and people to coexist and understand in conversations, right? That's what he wanted 3 days ago. There is no difference, right? No difference about FWA putting her stuff out there and people talking about it, dissecting it, anything, than anybody else that has committed a crime. It's been brought to TikTok. It's been dissected. Their life been looked into. It's been put out and posted. It's okay for Bougie to foil things and put out news articles unless it's, against her or her people. It's the same behavior. He just got quiet because every single live was talking about him in Florida, him robbing that place on camera, people trying to help, people trying to find him, people trying to find any little clue. Every live was about him. And then he got real quiet until it died down just enough for him to come back. Because now all of a sudden we see Bougie in boxes recently with him, right? And her presence keeps reappearing even though it hadn't been. It's the same pattern of behavior with both of them. That's it. The fact
You
that
are
he's
correct.
comfortable enough making phone calls to family members, jobs, anything that have nothing to do with what they're doing tells me that he has absolutely not one thing to lose. He does not care one way or another. Even Queenie lying and saying she was going to put out this call between baby mama and her or whatever reason, he didn't care. He didn't care about that, right? Because that didn't fit his agenda at the time of what he was trying to do. Literally, she had said, I'm going to put out a phone conversation with your baby mama. He didn't even bat an eye.
Turned around and said, I actually respect Queenie. So,
Yep.
Shelly, I don't know if you're trying to get a box or not, but
He's not
yeah.
he's not living in a van because he chooses to. He's living in a van because that's his only fucking option. Florida man, you worried about every other motherfucker but yourself. Are you sure your license is good? What about those temporary plates? Have you got them fixed? What state are you in? Why don't you walk into a police department in whatever state you're in? Why don't you entertain us now with the stuff that you thought you would entertain everybody with a few months ago? Just walk in.
Yeah. That shit's sad though. Regardless. People gotta understand, like, if you wanna argue with me because of what I do on the app, argue with me. Like, go back and forth with me. Let's argue. Let's do whatever we need to do. But as far as contacting my job because you don't like what I say on the internet, that's weird. That's going too far. That's doing too much. That's doing way too much. Arguing about calling people's jobs. Like, that's weird. But I guess people that don't have a job, they don't. care about you having a job. I don't know. It's just weird. If I'm arguing with you, let's argue toe to toe. We can call each other fat or something. Call each other ugly. Call each other dirty. Call each other whatever. But if I ain't calling your job, bitch, don't call mine. If I ain't call, like, hell nah. Y'all be going too fucking far on this app. This is a fucking app. It's an app for real. So no, him calling Retina's job is not okay. But what? I mean, what can she do about it, y'all? Ain't much he can do about it. I mean, she can do about it.
Oh, he didn't call. He sent them a message thinking he would talk about abuse. People I've contacted. Now talking about domestic violence. I'm silencing people. I'm terrible to community. Apparently, allegedly, the GoFundMe from 2015 and like all this news article rhetoric, right, that was put out there but never proven and only on gossip pages and reposted, and yet thinks that my employer has zero idea.
That is crazy too, because when they do, I mean, I know he ain't had a job in a minute, but he don't think they do background checks.
He literally called my mother, right? And you know what's unfortunate for some people is literally some people in this community have heard the voicemail, right, that he left my mother when he was harassing me. And you don't get restraining orders granted on false anything. If they were false, why wasn't it proven otherwise? If they were false, right, and anything that I applied for could be proven in a court of law wrong, why wouldn't you do all you could to make that not happen? Ashley Psycho 3, he called my mom, I don't know, 2-3 months ago, maybe. I don't know how long it's been, honestly. Literally,
Yeah, it was in June.
when was it?
Yeah, it was around June because it was the same time where he called Queenie's sister.
Literally called my mom, left her voice message, and said, "Your daughter is contacting rapists on the internet. Are you aware? Blah 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 blah." Literally, those are. He didn't even sugarcoat the word. Nothing. That was the voice message he left. Yep.
And even with calling your mama, what I mean, I'm totally serious. What was mama gonna do?
Ground me.
Send you to your room, whoop you.
Like he doesn't realize that the things in his actions that he's done, right? And it's not like, hey, this person is doing just this to me. Hey, actually, this person here is a pattern of behavior. Let me show you XYZ. This is not just him wanting to hold one person accountable or think that one person has done somebody wrong. Let me show you a pattern of behavior. That's all it is. Again,
This is so.
be this savior, this psychologist, all of the things. Yet he hasn't walked into a Florida jail, right? And said, is anybody looking for me? Is there anything against me? I don't know. I heard some ruckus on the internet. You haven't done that, have you? Have you made a phone call to them on live like you like to do and called their business and say, hey, this is Michael Kinley. I did not rob you, right? You haven't done that? How come it's always effective You think when it comes to other people, but not yourself. You are literally so upset today because Unknown played a live recording that she found on Facebook. And if you really re-listen to Bree's Live and Unknown's Live last night, you will know I am not the one, unlike your both ugly friend, that you want to take down so bad that you're going to gain her trust and then destroy her world, as you've said, right, in private messages. Even though she continued to try and pin it on me, it wasn't me that did anything last night except add my 2 cents to the recording.
Which is public. This is not something that was private. We had to be friends with somebody to get this information or anything. This was on a public platform that they wanted it to go viral. They said it in the video.
I just hear you want to really upset him. Let me put this PSA out there. If you had filed any court documents, restraining orders, anything against Michael Kinley, and they were unapproved because they could not serve him, wait until he is indeed incarcerated. When he is indeed held at a county jail for some small offense, and then you all make sure that your paperwork is in order and you file it, refile it, right? If it was dismissed, but you were granted the opportunity to file again because they just couldn't serve the man because they can't find him, just wait. Just patiently wait. Continue to document the things and all of his behaviors that affect you, and then just wait.
Patricia, if we're going with what you're saying, okay, kids should be left alone even when they're adults. If that's the case, baby, I'm an adult and I'm somebody's child.
Retina's an
Patricia, if
Retina's adult and she's somebody's child. Queen of Blessings is somebody's child. Everybody is somebody's child that is an adult. So if you're gonna go with that right there, then you have to say everybody's off limits.
Let's just say this. So here, let's actually use context and facts. Okay, if a children should be off limit, right? Patricia, why is my mother's full information, name, number, address, right? Employment and employer posted on Florida Man's page, right? To go after me. If children should be off limits, why is that happening? And if not the case, and I'm the issue, then why is my mother being brought into it? You think that's wrong too? Patricia, what chats have you been in today to spread that awareness that you feel that way? Text, knock it off.
Tex got something to say, baby. Tex didn't agree with that comment.
Tex needs to be quiet before my babies hear him and start.
Now they talking
Good
through the
God.
phone.
Now they sitting up looking at me like, what is that noise?
Let me stay off mute.
No.
I've never seen Patricia either. And then it's so crazy that another Patricia is coming in here too. So I'm confused.
Text says, do you hear my train? Anybody that was in the backing conversations today, do you hear my train?
First of all, I was about to say, don't let them hear your train. Hell, they'll know your location too. Shit.
Texas going through
Yes,
again.
it's safe. Why wouldn't it be safe here?
Listen,
Are
Chris,
you safe?
Tex literally went through it. I did not come home one day. I didn't give Texas wet food on time.
Hey, real
Poor
quick, for
Tex.
those of us that missed it, can we have a little recap of what the Facebook recording was that he's so upset about?
Are you for real?
Yeah, I was
Where have
asleep.
you been all day
day?
I was
since
about to
7
say,
a.m.?
Regina, people been working today. People
Yeah,
been
thank
busy
you.
today.
30
You got to
All
remember,
seconds.
right.
Thank you.
Unknown. Unknown went live and played she screen recorded it, or I don't know, or hit the link, right, of FWA's daughter live on Facebook the night that the Pew Pew incident happened. The live of her daughter flipping out, right, and then calling her mother, and then the live ending, and next thing we know, 5 days later, FWA is on live trying to give her side of the story, which doesn't exactly coincide with what we all just seen on Facebook. And FWA was spitting mad in Mallory's box last night with a few women saying that Messy Talk would never play this Facebook recording. Messy Talk would never bring this to the app. And that's crazy because that's pretty much been the extent of TikTok today for the last 18 hours.
Why is FM so mad? Because he's defending FWA?
Yes, and now he's doxing and doing all the
Yeah.
things and trying to look for whatever reason he can to do his shit, right? In the good faith of FWA. And then also saying in the same breath that if you support Unknown, right, and what she did, then you're all getting drugged because Unknown did this. And as long as you're friends with Unknown, you're all gonna get drugged. You know who's gonna stand beside that? Me. I'm gonna stand next to the Unknown.
Me
I am.
too.
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
that's why Patricia was saying she didn't agree. She didn't want to catch any strays.
Yes, FWA does indeed have an ankle monitor on. She does have court at 8 a.m. on Monday, where I assume she probably will be taken in. This is just my opinion. She will be taken into custody. Her bond will be revoked, and charges will change come Monday.
Yeah, he's just being the white savior again. Whatever. Ugh. All right, I'm jumping down.
Well, we stand with you, Unknown. We stand with you, my baby.
Boo.
We
Boo.
didn't. We didn't told them. We didn't told them to leave the Memphis folks alone. That ain't where they want to go to. Ah, here come Holly. You know Holly got a lot to say.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, girl.
Hey. So I'm trying to catch up, but you know what's crazy? While Florida bitch is doing whatever he's doing to in the honor of FWA, does he realize that she's got an open case? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you could be hurting her, dumbass. You're doing illegal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You
yeah.
remember she just had a live. I don't know if you were there or you seen it, but she just had a live yesterday or day before yesterday. She had her an attorney there, and they were talking about doxing folks. They had a whole live about doxing folks. Why the fuck is he doxing today?
Looks like that attorney didn't get enough CAs.
Like she had a whole live saying how bad it was and how they can press charges and all this other stuff. But today she's supporting Florida man doxing folks. Then, like I said earlier, she said in her live, that she's like, name a time I dox somebody. Name a time I dox somebody. She was like, because I haven't. People send me stuff. See, I don't have to do the work. People do it for me. Yeah, you know what? Rug dealers do that too. And guess who always goes to jail in the end? The rug dealer. Now you up on the stand like Nino Brown telling on everybody. Holly, is you talking? Oh, I thought Holly was talking. But I hate that happened to you today, Unknown. Because I know you was mad. I could tell in the video you was mad. I came looking for you, couldn't find you. How are y'all going mute at the same time?
I felt comfortable enough going to the bathroom on mute and leaving my phone in the kitchen and
Oh.
not worry about it.
You think that? Something really wrong with you. The baby agreed. Excuse you. You did all that yelling for no reason.
Well, Tex said, bring me a fresh peach, bitch.
You know what? Tex, I thought we was friends. Whatever I'm eating, girl.
Listen, Tex is not even friends with his own fur, okay?
I knew
What's
he
the
was the
kitten's
problem.
name?
I want that puppy breed. What puppy? Are you calling me a puppy? Oh, the puppy that's on the screen. I thought you was calling me a puppy.
See,
We went to go get food. I got Panda Express because I've been craving Chinese food, and my Chinese place is closed because they decide they want to go to damn wherever the hell they went. And he wants to yell at me like he didn't just eat a whole kid's meal in the car. Like the hell. So guess what I'm doing? Sharing beef and broccoli with a damn baby.
he said he's hungry.
He's always
Got him
hungry. That's the problem. You said I should have got him a who?
own bowl.
He had his own damn kids meal. Is that not enough?
Apparently not.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No matter what you gave them, they want some this and this fucking kitten. I can feed him a whole can of wet food by himself, and then he still come want to know what's on my plate.
Insanity.
Exactly.
Chill out, buddy. Mamas don't ever get no. That's why I eat all my good stuff when they ain't here. Oh, you didn't like that? Here. Give him some pop too. I'm not giving him shit. I'll share a little bit of lo mein with him, and that's it. He sounds so hungry, huh? Yeah, y'all go ahead and keep saying that.
All you're giving him is a noodle.
Listen here, he's getting broccoli in the noodle. Did y'all ever find why Monster was calling for Holly Mae? Cause that's really why she up here too.
Was she calling for it today?
Last night, early, well, not last night, early this morning.
Yeah, okay. No.
I really wish she would hop in the box. She ain't blocked.
I can't share it to her. I'm not following her.
Tell her to come over. Cause I know some of y'all friends with her. Damn it, that's what I forgot. Boss Mom is the egg roll. Damn it. Mm-mm-mm. Why is Monster bothering anybody over here? Because that's what Monster does. And I also want to know why Hensley is supporting somebody being doxxed when she was just crying not too long ago about being doxxed. Hey, baby. No, I got the fortune cookie.
Okay, even though you're smacking, I'm going to respond to that and why, if Hensley is upset about being doxxed, right? And she losing her job over TikTok, and Monster upset, right? That Sassy posted her job that she worked her life for, and yet they both sit there and support what's happening today over what? Over honestly what? What has changed since that stuff happened to you guys, right? That you guys are today going to stand by and justify anything that's happened in the last, I don't know, 48, 72 hours?
Oh, I know what happened. They don't like y'all. Duh. Doc y'all all damn day. All of y'all. From unknown to damn highly made to you.
So if that's the case, right? If that is indeed what they want to stand by, does Hensley have a new job? Does Monster's husband have a new job? Does Frankenstein have employment that anything he's ever done on TikTok could affect? Yeah, Monster, I'm speaking directly to you. I know this is going to get back to you. So I'm just curious, since you have my number, why don't you message me and let me know if it's a yes or a no, that if Frankenstein has any sort of involvement, right, at his job, that his TikTok appearance, and when you were part of Wreck-It and Frankenstein was sitting next to you, right, and Frankenstein had his own account, but he didn't really understand TikTok and the internet, if any of that could affect his job. I'm just curious. If we are going to go back to tit for tat, those are my questions. You got my number. I've never blocked you. So, you know.
Or Monster, answer this question too. How you thought it was funny that Florida man put that damn monkey dressed like a slave? Cause y'all can't convince me that thing that Florida man made that looks like unknown ain't a monkey look dressed as a slave.
Yeah, because when you do chat GPT and put in ET, that's not what comes up.
When you do chat, oh, y'all saw the baby. When you do chat GPT and you do ET with a wig, it's like a curly wig. It ain't what that wig is. So
That's
you
not
got
ET
some
anyway.
explaining to do.
That's a monkey, and they knew it, and it was funny because they're racist.
Oh, but
I'm
no. It
gonna keep
unknown sis
standing.
with the racist white lady.
I'm gonna stand on this, Monster, until you actually text me and answer me. You don't think anybody knows Frankenstein's name? He's not just as easy to look up as any of these other people that get in a box, right? And that's curious because has my mom ever had a TikTok account? Has my mom ever been heard on TikTok? Have you ever even heard a conversation with my mom's voice on TikTok? And you're okay with my mother, right? All being posted all over TikTok. And her employment being posted on TikTok more than one occasion, actually more than 2 occasions you've stood by and said it's okay. So again, she doesn't even have the TikTok app. She's never even had the TikTok app. But Frankenstein has actually had an account himself while he was part of Wreck-It, right? And you were part of Wreck-It. Frankenstein himself has actually had Monster's helicopter account, right? With my attempt and my screenshot of my mugshot from not just any, right? Not any of my jail photos, but the photo he had on that account from when I had my attempt in the helicopter ride, right? I'm just curious if any of these things, if I put them in a message to his employer, could affect his job. Let me know.
Why didn't you tell me you were racist? Now I got to get down out of the box.
Well, no, she wasn't racist because I was her token black girl, duh.
Well, I've said it for weeks I have said it for weeks about Bree. I just thought if I was openly an issue in that aspect, right, you guys would have picked up
Are
on
you
it.
in the wind tunnel?
I'm in North Dakota. It's always a wind
I'm
tunnel.
about to say she's actually in the tornado. All right.
You're
Like,
outside?
I don't think you understand how North Dakota looks, right? There are no trees.
But
The
are you
only trees,
outside?
yes, I'm outside, but the
Oh,
only trees in North Dakota consist of the wind turbines. That's it. Because there's literally nothing but just straight open. And the wind is always blowing at a minimum of 10 miles per hour. And yes,
Y'all make sure to help unknown get her Piccadilly's today. Oh, damn.
I've
I
been,
was like, I didn't put that up.
even though y'all think I'm just doing fucking nothing, I am collecting tomatoes.
Yeah, that's what she said. A racist white woman. That's what she said.
Who is the racist? What? I still don't know who it is. I'm confused. I'm forever grateful, Tasha. Who is the racist YT woman that I see with?
That's what I said. I said, let me fucking know so I can block them.
Retina said, let me know. Who it is, so I can block them. Well, they could only be talking about you.
I'm really curious. Like, I really seriously, genuinely want to know because I keep hearing this like the second time, and I don't know who it is. I'm confused. Like, who is it?
And I ain't never heard Retina say anything racist. So
We never heard. First of that, I hate they even be going to the race shit because again, nobody that I sit around literally don't be on this shit.
baby,
Period.
they love our black ass. I'm just gonna say that.
I
I ain't
would
even never heard a bitch slip up and say it, so I'm still confused on
Never
it.
ever.
not even text, right? Or voice messages.
I ain't even a text, a voice message, a argument, or shit. A bitch ain't even never. It ain't came out of nobody's mouth that I be around, so I'm confused on who this person is.
Even when I was upset with your act, like what I thought were your actions unknown, right? And we weren't seeing eye to eye. Did anything ever come up?
No, you still ain't calling me. No, no, no. Only thing the bitch did was posting my motherfucking cash app. Yeah, bitch, that's what she did. But no, bitch ain't.
That's it. That's it. That's the worst. That
She
is
never
the
called you. She
worst.
never called you a black bitch or anything.
No.
But they sit over there and laugh at your accent, laugh at make memes of you.
Oh
Say
yeah. The women that I sit around since I first met them, they never said they didn't understand what I was saying. They never told me that I needed a translator. They never even had the audacity to even play like they was gonna use the N word or anything close to it. So that's why I respect them. So again, I'm wondering who is the YT person that I sit around is racist
Can
forever.
I?
What
and
I'm really trying to
Can I
understand
say
is, oh, go
this?
ahead, Retina.
I really need to say. I need to say this. Since Hippie was already over here, right, and he clearly unfolded that was everywhere this morning, but I heard twice. Okay, with my own little ears as I was watching the screen with my beady little eyes, two different women on two different platforms say confused. Okay, confused. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, that's how unknown says it. And then I got to thinking and I was like, so maybe it's really not that uncommon, right?
No, it's
And
not.
it's not really that big of a deal how unknown speaks. And maybe it's geographically connected to where unknown is from and where she lives. And
Exactly.
maybe those people also live somewhere near that. And also, I got to thinking and I was like, so why is it that unknown needs to be berated around for her vocabulary, but it's like selective, right? It's only unknown that gets berated around for her vocabulary.
But
But all
Retina, it's so
but
crazy, Retina, because
so
like you said,
how do you
yeah.
say it? Confused.
Confused. Everybody over there saying it. We
I'm
say it over
gonna
there.
say it's a Memphis accent.
Yes, and it's a joking way that we say it. Just like I'd be like coming to Pamela. You know, everybody say it with a little sprinkle on the end. I think they
Nobody had to ever tell
Didn't
me
they say
where
muka?
unknown
Didn't
was
they say
from.
muka?
yeah they say
Yep,
America, but you know it's so crazy that they talk about me, but every last one of them use everything I say. From
exactly.
up to
But
confused to everything, they use all my words.
So is it safe to say that when white people, right, say in the comments about me saying the word bag or rule, or milk,
Or opinion?
yeah, or it's O apostrophe opinion. When I say those words and those white people point that out about me, are they being racist against me because of my dialect and where I'm from? Is
maybe
this
with the
going to
hot
turn into
dish.
a thing?
That's what it seems like. I guess if you talk a certain way and you don't talk today's standards, then yeah, I guess it is becoming a
Somebody
thing.
the other day in the comments told me rule has two R's in it, and I know how to spell it just fine. Never been a problem, but it's rural. I live in a rural area, and all the people around me also live in a rural area.
Yeah, I
And
can't
yet,
say that name. I can't say that word right either. So I just say I use another word for it.
What's that thing
Mhm.
they say? Hot dish?
And
Hot plate?
it's fucking
Now, hot dish, I definitely make fun of
bitch,
because what the
bitch.
fuck?
Okay,
Yeah,
that is not racist. That's
I
just you
think
guys are trying to segregate me
no.
against everybody else because I grew up in Minnesota where it's a hot dish. But also, I will say that I can listen to people right on TikTok that like blatantly say they're from Minnesota, and I can listen to people that say they're from Wisconsin, and there is a different dialect, there is a different tone, there's a different everything in how they speak. And sometimes I listen to people speak to Minnesota and I said, there ain't no fucking way I sound like that. Absolutely fucking not. There's definitely people from Wisconsin on the internet. And I said, ain't never. That is not me, bitch. This is not Northwestern vocabulary. Mm-mm. And then I hear Holly
Shit.
talk and I'm like, well, I don't speak like that either. But I grew up right next to Wisconsin. So now I'm confused.
Well, they
Okay.
keep saying that I'm
Oh,
Lumbee and
honey,
I'm
listen,
not
I might
from
be from
Lumberton.
Wisconsin, but I grew up on Hilltop. I'm from the hood of the hood in my town.
I don't even know what that means. I didn't know
Yeah.
what a block was
Back
until I was
again.
Yeah,
down here.
listen, I'm almighty like nobody, okay? Honey, listen.
Can you say bag again?
Bag, pack your
Bag.
Bag,
bag, and let's go. Get your
bag.
bag. Get your bag. We leaving. Let's go. Get it.
The one thing that they did make fun of Unknown for this morning, which I was weak to the knees, was adult. She didn't put the adult. She put adult. Like the L was silent. When I say she had them folks over there like, oh, what now? And
A
I
bagel.
was like, adults without no L.
Well, now that y'all want me to say certain words and are pointing out things I say, I'm calling all you white bitches racist.
Martina.
Now you racist against us white folks, as Hensley would say.
Oh, thank you, Bam. Don't
Hey,
so sweet. Oh my
Unknown.
God. But Bree, before you
Yes.
say anything,
Huh?
you first of all, you ain't the motherfucking moral police. I'ma sign you up for the spelling bee with Kev the comic bee since you wanna spell my words. I'ma make sure I insert you in the spelling bee
First of all, that
that
was
weekend,
messy talking on
okay?
your ass today.
Uh-uh.
Yes.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I'm
Uh-uh.
not the moral police. Well, damn, Queen told fucking Ratina she ain't the moral police. Now you telling me I ain't the moral police. Who the fuck is the moral police around this motherfucker?
Not
Return the receipt police. I
She
think
definitely
Jess
gonna
the
have a
moral
receipt.
police. The one up under me, the one right directly up under me is the fucking moral police, you guys. The one directly
Who
under
you
me.
talking to? You got me fucked up.
Ooh, my
Listen,
bad.
you
Hey,
want to know what's
Jess.
fucked up? No, I am protesting right now because the person that makes fun of the way I say milk just
Yep.
DM'd me and will always remain silent, making fun of the way I again say milk. And
Fair.
it is wild. Okay, just like when I put gave Petty some info today to green screen because my green screen wouldn't work. I think because my phone was fine or like hot and almost dying. But like people send me stuff. People say stuff to me in the back end. You will never know until I die and somebody goes through my phone. Okay, never
Bree, what
gonna
you was
know.
Bree, what you was finna ask me before they and after Bree go, I need everybody to say milk one at a time. Everybody
No,
from the panel
no,
needs
because
to say
I'm
milk.
laughing.
But
Bree, what
listen,
you
did you see Lala got her mind powers taken today?
Shut the hell
Mm-mm.
up.
No, she didn't. I clicked on her. She didn't.
Yeah, she
She
FW.
said she did, but she didn't take her.
Yeah.
Oh, she dropped out the box though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
she
of
didn't take
Trina.
her.
She was
Katrina
embarrassed.
my ass up.
When Trina was in AJ's live this morning, I was cackling like a motherfucker. Like literally actually hurt my bruises because I was laughing
The
so
thing with Trina
hard.
in the panel, you better get ready. She got them earphones like a Sandra. When I tell you, she be hollering through them goddamn earphones. But Trina is funny as fuck. Like
She had
she
a
funny
40
as
minute
fuck.
lunch break and that was 40 of my life, like 40 minutes of my life I absolutely will never regret. Even though she was mute for most of it, but you know what, those 40 minutes I am never gonna regret.
I'm telling you, it'd be a time over there, y'all. Literally, it'd be a time. So, y'all, I am kind of sad today, y'all. This one ain't really saying nothing, but I'm about to get unsaid because I'm about to roll up. So, what y'all want to do tonight? Cause Y'all want to do the trivia thing tonight? What y'all want to do tonight? We gotta do something different because
We're not making plans because you're not going to show up.
You're not gonna come. Like you're
you
gonna
know
say
what?
something, and it's not gonna happen.
You know what, Katie? Goodbye. You getting dropped. How much it cost to drop people at the panel?
Yeah, I,
25 to my
You
Cash App.
cannot drop K-Tay.
listen, send me 30 and I'll send Katie 5 and we'll call it a deal.
That's not
Hold
how
on.
that works. That's not how
Hold
none of
on.
that works.
I'll do it for
That
20.
is not how that works.
It could work. How do we know? We haven't tried it yet. So it could work.
Listen, I'll take it. It'll get me a coffee. Let's go.
I
$30.
know the heck.
I know.
I'll drop her for
Really,
20.
K-Tay?
You know what,
What?
Bree? That's
Really?
why when I came in here earlier, I asked was it safe? Because look at people like, I'm bored. Trivia would never happen. Katie, you ain't gonna be there. Look how y'all just
But you
degrade
never come back.
and bully me.
I'm going to say last night I literally had the opportunity to get out of the box, wait quite a while, make
Did not come back.
I made part of my story that said, "Oh
He
wow,
on the
look at
quiet.
that! No one's still not live." And
Came
then
back.
like 5 minutes later, I started getting all these spam shares that unknown was live, and the first one was from unknown. But that was besides the point because I already had time to circle the block, go to Smashes, hear the tea, and like know some more stuff before unknown even went live.
Excuse
Listen,
me.
PBO held me hostage. She was like, "You're not ending until Unknown goes live." So I'm sitting here waiting. I said, "Y'all, she got until 11:25. You came live at 11:29. I said, "Get the
Mm-hmm.
fuck out of my shoe and y'all go on about y'all business with Unknown."
You want to know what happened unknown is at 11:29 she portrayed that she was asleep for the rest of the evening even though we know you don't just instantly fall asleep after you hit the end button. That's not how it works.
Look
Girl,
at
you know
her.
I
So
came in the
I'm not
live.
sure where Bree was creeping last night, but she knew what was about to come happen today.
Shut your ass up, because what I did was I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna treat this like I treat Smash live," and I went, got an Unknowns. I heard you say,
Yeah, we were
I
fighting
heard
all.
you say something about your post, and so I sat there for a minute. I didn't even make it to the start of the video, so I didn't even hear the start of the video that y'all played last night. I was out of there. I woke up
Bitch,
this
we
morning,
tussled
Unknown
all
is
night.
still live.
So we tussled all night, bitch. We tussled. At first, it was Smash tussling with. Then I went over there to Nikki Live, girl. When I tell you, we went from live to live to live all night long tussling,
Oh,
bitch. When I
okay.
tell
No, I
you,
heard that part because at one point in time, Smash was like, "I'm gonna stream you. You gonna stream me," and it was like one of those. And I was like, "Okay, who the fuck gonna stream? Let's get it
so we
started."
left Smash Live, girl. We went on Messy Talk, bitch. So we went over there to the hood, bitch. We was in the hood last night, all night, all morning, bitch. We were in the projects. When I
I'm
tell
mad I
you,
Oh, you know
missed
what's
it.
so funny to me?
I literally fell asleep while Smash was in a box asking Mallory if she's never looked people up on Facebook. That was it. That was it. That's all I remember. And
yeah.
then I woke up at like 6 something and it was like, nope, my shoulder says nope, we going back to sleep. So I took some Advil and I went back to sleep and I woke up at 10. And if I kid you not, my DMs were so full at like 7:30 a.m. I started looking at the timestamps. I'm like, what were these bitches doing at 7:30 a.m.?
Smash,
And
what
then
you mean?
and then
What you
I got
mean?
to listening, right? And then I got to reading what happened at 7:30 a.m. And I was like, what the fuck was unknown doing at
It was
7:30
all
a.m.?
your fault, Retina. You the one. I
And
just thought
then
about it, bitch. It's your
yes,
fault. I'm in
yes.
this shit.
And that's what I got to. But 15 minutes later, when I caught up in the group chat, I realized unknown at 7:30 a.m. was a direct result because of my behavior and what Mallory said I did last night and my downfalls in life.
And you know what? This bitch went to sleep on me, y'all. So I was up all night. I'm telling you, we had a time last
I
night.
tell you what, the comments over on Messy Talk last
Queen,
night,
yes.
man, I couldn't go to sleep because I was crying laughing.
I couldn't either, girl. When I got over there, it was over with. Like literally, we left Nikki Lab, went right to Virgo
Yep.
Lab, went right to Lab Lab. Like this shit been going on all day, y'all. But I do want to let y'all know, I am in my feelings because I did go outside today over my people house And a motherfucker stalking me so bad that they literally took a picture of where I'm at and told people that they're gonna have a class on how to swat people. So me, Retina, and Holly supposed to be getting swatted. Again, this motherfucker literally zoomed in on my people apartment complexes and was telling people to go and Google it and find the address, so on and so forth. The ATF task force was over here today. They had it shut down over here today. Helicopters and everything. Don't you know that motherfucker? I don't know what he used, but he was able to get the degrees of the helicopter that was flying in the air type shit. I don't know what type of weird, creepy, pedophile ass shit that is, a Florida boy. But like I said, it's after 7 p.m. and I'm still waiting on the ATF people to hit the door, the wellness check, the police, because you literally got my people apartment on your backdrop. And I ain't, and she just ain't sitting well in my spirit. And you the same one that got warrants, and I don't go real life, but this time right here, I ain't gonna. I might lose a lot of people, but let's dance. I'm telling you, let's dance.
Can I chime in?
You sure can.
Um, about that, if any of you guys did not see any of Florida Man's lives, right? They were real quick, real what he was doing, and then what he was getting off to do, and then his videos today. There is a chronological order of his videos of who he was targeting today. He literally said he will teach people how to get people swatted and not in trouble. And then, okay, this is, I don't know if you were in here earlier, Unknown, when I said this, but I have known people in my life, right, to be on like 4 or 5 hour meth benders looking for a shard in the carpet, right, that they missed. And that, to me, was exactly what Florida Man was explaining when he was trying to explain how to find that porch that Unknown showed on the live this morning. It was between a helicopter ride, a train track that is close to the nearby Google search that you can go street by street after you find out where the helicopter was this morning to find the porch that was showed on her green screen. Now, if none of you have ever been in the presence of or had friends with that kind of addiction, right? It is a fine-tooth comb, really, in your carpet, whether it be shag carpet, regular carpet, little weave carpet, looking for that little bit of hope that they have left to get high. And that is exactly what he is portraying today. I'm not sure if any of you recall the video he put out about his behaviors and how he acts on each drug, but I think we are at that one.
It's the point that they said. I heard a train close to her location on live, rumored to be near Memphis. October the 3rd, 12:40 p.m. EST, 11:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. So this motherfucker literally telling people to go street to street, car for car, door for door to try to find out my address to get me swatted.
I'll put Regina's up here too, so if you want to fucking do some fuck shit to her, don't show up, of course. But if you want to get Regina swatted, you want to get Holly Mae swatted, you want to get any of them people swatted, I will be releasing all the information on how to do that, how to get the fuck away with it, later on, and I'll even say, I'll do my fuck shit off the app, so you silent viewers out there can go ahead and do it.
And I'm gonna let a lot of y'all know right now. Again, I might lose a lot of followers and people that fuck with me, but a motherfucker don't have none other time to threaten me. This was the last time. It's no more time. You play with me, all gloves are off, and I mean it. That's on my son.
Blame me for it. So that he
live right
likes
now?
do it to whoever the fuck you want on that side. Blame me for it. Cause some ruckus in the name of Florida, man. Just blame me for it.
This motherfucker got my people house.
All the ability.
Like
how to fucking
The
do it,
fucking
and how to
text,
fucking blame me for it.
y'all, the feds was over here today, literally had swarmed the apartments across the street. I was at my folks' house. The fucking ATF people was everywhere. It was a hell. I'm telling y'all, it was so many fucking polices, ATFs out there. And this motherfucker wanna zoom in. Mind you, I was in somebody live on a whole nother side of the app. Why would this creep be following me? Soon as I turn my camera on, that they're taking screenshots of everything that I'm doing. He literally telling people to go on Google Maps to look at the porch and find this specific porch in this specific car and listen for the train. You are a sick, weird bitch. And as long as you keep on playing with me, bitch, I will call every state in this motherfucking world. Bitch, you got a warrant. You want, like I'm telling you, you want to play? I can play with you. Let's go. Let's dance. Like I mean that. You're not gonna put my son at risk no more. Like you not gonna continue to threaten me. Tell motherfuckers you gonna get me swatted.
And he kept saying, "Give me the apartment number. Give me the apartment number."
Send me that recording.
I'll put Christina's up here too, so if you want to talk and do
Or
some fun shit to her.
in
I
or
got you. Yeah, it's in the group chat already.
Christina
Holly.
swallowed. You want to get Holly Mae swallowed. You want to get any of them people swallowed?
I'm
I
gonna
will
tell you like this, okay?
do
It's
that.
been a long motherfucking time since I've been in any fucking trouble, okay? For one, you go ahead and call and do whatever the fuck you think you need to do. But the police show up at my house to quote unquote swat me because I know you fucking white people like to call a wellness check and claim it as swatting. If I get a raid over some shit that some motherfuckers said on the internet, I promise you I will not be the only motherfucker with some shit coming out of it. Do you understand me? Bougie, monster, Florida bitch. You can live in a van all you want to, honey, but even a rented van can fall back on you, bitch. Okay?
They even went to the extent to put Petty House up there with the address, with the phone number, and he also told people to call the police office to get him put out.
And the number's right there. So if you would
Let me just add in right here, okay? Right, let me follow behind unknown and Holly, whether you want me to call a follower or not. But that shit that you put out, right, about a probation officer, and if you have any information, was the same fucking email that Bougie posted on her fucking green screen a year ago. That same apartment complex and shit that you just wanted to put out tonight is the same shit you put out months ago about Pastor Petty. You are a wash, rinse, repeat, and nobody is doing the shit that you are doing. It is literally Florida man, right? Doxing people, putting people's info out there. And again, I will say this, right? It's been a little bit. Let me say this again tonight. If my mom and her job can be put on this app, right? She's never had a page. She's never been in a voice recording. She's never been in a video, never been in nothing. I promise you that Frankenstein is not off limits, monster. You want to call the people that are from my crime of 2015, you want to talk about those families, then let's talk about your husband's, right? Your deceased husband's family, because you still haven't made that post, right? You haven't went on there and pretended like you have access to it like you told us all. You haven't done that. Why not? You want to shut us all up? That hasn't happened. So let me contact one of them. How about that? Is that off limits anymore, monster, after all the shit you spewed for the past 12 hours? Or what about, again, when Frankenstein actually did have his own TikTok account? When Frankenstein actually did have that account, right, registered to you and him as my mugshot from when I actually did take that helicopter ride, right? Not any other mugshot that I have out there, but from when I did take that helicopter ride. And Frankenstein owned that account, and you actually admitted to it on Reddit, which I posted the screenshots to. I'm just curious if any of that would affect Frankenstein's job. Any of it? Any of it? because you're sitting next to somebody that is literally putting out anything and anything to hurt people around unknown for a reason. So I guess I'm going to stand next to unknown in this situation after I've gotten all the screenshots that I have today. If we're going to dance, I'm going to dance too.
That's
And
time.
you guys, you can unfollow me. You can be mad that Regina's going to revert to the back old me, right? But that Facebook message that you sent that didn't have your face, that didn't have your name, that wasn't even your identity on it that you sent, right? To my employer, that you think, right? That you
Not
thought.
even that. Hmm.
So again, I will stand 10 toes deep next to what unknown played last night, what I said in the boxes last night, 10 toes down on what the fuck I said last night.
I
But
second it.
just remember, as you all want to cheer on Florida Man, right? As he dances, be prepared to dance next to him.
Please. Because again, I told y'all that the fucking ATF task force was here. This motherfucker literally took screenshots and told y'all to go cars and stuff. Those are police vehicles. Those were the knocks. Those were the feds. You know, it's the fact that you even had the audacity to take your camera and go on Google Maps and tell motherfuckers to go and find my address. I was at my people house. You can pull up over there if you want to, Florida man. You can send your best hitter. Send your motherfucking best hitter. I told you at 3 p.m. It's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ain't nobody knocked on the door yet. Yet. So what we waiting on?
I know one thing
Yeah, that's
I ain't afraid of. I don't Florida bitch at all. I got brothers, I got cousins, I got motherfucking people I grew up with that'll claim that I'm their motherfucking blood. Never will I ever be afraid of a motherfucking man in my motherfucking life. Do you hear me? Bitch, you wanna
Clock it.
threaten a motherfucker? For real? Bring that little white van over here, bitch. I dare you to. I ain't even
Clock.
At
trying
this
to
point,
fucking if you
at this
still
point,
trying to fucking
the
bring me up.
at this point, the people that support him, y'all need to get out there too.
You
No,
know
no,
what
they
was
don't.
so crazy?
Let
You
them
know
all
what was
stand
so
10
crazy?
toes. Let them stand 10 toes down, right? As of today, yesterday, the day before, in the next 5 days, let them all stand 10 toes down with Florida Man. And Bougie, for unfortunate reasons, you're going to be the first to go, just like fucking Holly Mae and Regina are the first to be posted.
She, she
This man literally
says
got you
it's
guys. Hold
fucked up,
on.
and that it's, she's super mad, or she's mad as
Why he got maps of what? Like,
because I had this
this is creepy. This is creepy.
well, hey, guess what? I'm known. It's up on the backdrop again.
Florida man, I'm telling you, you they say join in on the hunt for unknown. I don't play fair. I don't play fair. And guess what? When I do my paperwork with the police, whatever happened after that happens. But I'm gonna make sure all my ducks in a row again. We waiting on you. What's taking you so long, bitch? It's been 3 months already, ho. I've been waiting on you for 3 months ago. What we waiting on? What you need? What we doing? The threats is like, what we doing? You not scaring nobody.
Yeah, that's right. Now I'm gonna turn to everybody the screenshots of what was taken from her turning her camera on with the federal task force
He telling everybody to take screenshots because I showed the federal tech. Bitch, I can't get in going outside my motherfucking people house between the police and I'm turning my fucking camera on, ho. Crime.
there. We got some trees out there. We got some car parks. And I'll be on the port. But, we are something like that. Hopefully. Man, too, because you can see some.
Don't you know I'm so glad I got all these recordings. Cause when I make my police report, and I'm gonna make sure that I continue to update it and update it and update it. And if I gotta call every motherfucking state in this motherfucking world, bitch, to find you, I will. You said the man hunting for unknown. Okay. Okay, bitch boy. Let's do it. I ain't the one hiding.
It ain't a fucking manhunt for an unknown, right? Because my PO was granted. It just wasn't served because he wasn't at any of the locations he claims to be at. And I will advocate every single fucking day moving forward that if you have ever filed anything against him and it hasn't been able to go through because of his location, wait until he finally gets picked up for speeding, gets picked up because his light bulb's out, gets picked up for whatever reason. You know, we all gonna know within 24 hours, and you refile that court paperwork, because I promise I promise you, right, that I absolutely will refile that paperwork that was already granted. I was already granted it, right? So, you dumb fuck that wanted to message me and be like, you thought you ate. Funny, you haven't messaged me since. But anyways, no, I will absolutely refile that paperwork with the court. And when I refile it, those videos about you threatening about whatever happens tonight, I've already called the police and let them know that it's fake, has been filed. Those screen recordings from today has already been filed. So again, when Sure you have. finally get picked up, my paper trail is going to be so deep. And Sure you know what? have. Don't care. Anybody can use the stuff that I've put out on my court documents with theirs. I will co-sign against it. I will testify. Anything. And you want to know what? Even if I thought that motherfucker was going to get away with anything and my own verbiage needed to be proved, I'd show up. I wouldn't live 8 hours away and be like, oh, can I pretend to show up on camera? Because I'm not going to drive there. No, I'm coming those 8 hours. Okay?
Yes.
I'm supporting you. So,
Yes.
again, stop letting this dumb fuck scare you all. Continue to file your paperwork. Continue to do the right thing. If you feel at whatever reason he has posted or said anything that is directly involved with you or your
I fear for my
safety,
life. Yes, I fear for my life and my
yes,
son's life. I do fear for my life and my son's life. So yes, I did make a police report today. I did.
I
With
will
his name,
continue.
first and last name, with the recordings. I did that today.
I
Yes.
will continue to say that yes, it is an absolute fear when an unnamed man drives around in an econ van with not legal license plates, driving from state to state, and nobody can find his location. And he was charged he has charges in Florida. He has a police report in Michigan. He's got these restraining orders in Indiana, and nobody can find him. Yes, it doesn't matter what state
You know
I'm
why,
in.
Regina?
I am afraid of the
You know
state.
why? Because motherfuckers ain't standing on business how we is. Cause guess what? I'm standing on motherfucking business, bitch. If I gotta file every day, I'ma file. Every motherfucking day, and I mean that. If I gotta file a report every single day from here on out, I will do that. Because again, I did today. Cause a bitch will never think they gonna get the pleasure to threaten me where me and my motherfucking child or my kinfolk lay they head at, bitch. Talking about a motherfucking manhunt for a motherfucker. Bitch, you could have asked me where I was at and I would have gave you the address. So you could have came. You and them motherfucking battering the back ass bitches that sit around you. Yes, all them hoes name in the police report too. Uh-huh. They usernames. Uh-huh.
Oh no,
Yep.
I didn't. I absolutely gave first,
You
last
better than me,
names,
because
first
I
date.
put first, middle, last, birthdays, motherfucking area codes. I put it all, bitch. All of it.
Mhm.
Fuck a screen name. I gave everything.
I had to get what I had at the moment
I'm
because I
sorry.
didn't have that. But I had to get what I had at the moment while they was here. So
I'm
yeah.
with Holly. I made sure my I's were dotted, my T's were crossed in every report I made. every document I filed, all of the above. So if you thought you were going to sit next to him in a live while some absolute fuck shit was happening or posted and you weren't going to be involved, and that doesn't just go for Florida man. Okay, let me say this loud and clear, right? If any fuck shit towards my safety or my child's safety or my parents' safety was put into jeopardy and you were sitting next to it and I know anything about you, it was put into that report. It was put into those court documents. All of it. All of it. And trust and believe, if you didn't want to be held accomplice, if you didn't want to be a part of the fuck shit, if your name didn't want to be part of the court document, any of you fuckers should have showed up.
And friends with attitude, I hope you heard it, because I did send you that when you got the message. It was like, oh, for real? Yes, I heard it. Bitch, do what you will with it. Do what you will with it. And that goes for anybody. Do what you will with it. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. Like I'm the first time I let that shit slide. Nah, we ain't doing it this time. Bitch, you literally on that motherfucker telling people to go door to door to try to. Bitch, when my people find out that you even saying shit like this, bitch. Leave it on
Facts,
the
but I'm just
internet,
now reading that
Florida man.
message. I'm just not
Leave
reading
it
that
on.
message that he sent to Retina's employer. Huh? Like,
I'm telling you, that's all he can do. The
And
motherfucker ain't got shit. Ain't gonna never have shit. Ain't gonna never be shit. He's a miserable fucking junkie that doesn't have a fucking life. He think that he's gonna sit behind a screen and think motherfuckers gonna be scared of him. No. Bitch, I will go to war with you until this shit to the end. Nobody is scared of you. I don't know why you think you can threaten to dox a motherfucker, bitch. Dox. Oh, that's not gonna stop me. I'm waiting. Bitch, 3 months later, Florida boy. Bitch, you ain't even got shit. Home ain't got a fuck thing in his name, but always speaking on somebody. Bitch ain't got one priority in the motherfucking world and got the audacity. Bitch, I know your draw just funky. A whole stain down the middle. You sit online all day and do shit. But smoke cigarettes and probably fart your Frito feet, bitch. I do not like him. And whatever happened to you, it happens. Good luck.
yeah, I'm mad. He make you sound like you're a terrorist, Retina.
Fuck him. The bitch should have been swallowed. I have no more grace for the bitch. Or no bitch that sit around him. Them bitches been getting by every motherfucking day talking they shit. Monster sat over there the other day talking about I had a motherfucking crack and a heroin pipe in my hand. Bitch, key. I don't see shit
Oh
funny
wow.
coming from a bitch that fake on the lie they self.
Woo. And do. And do.
It's always the hoes that a motherfucker told them to prove that they motherfucking husband was alive, and a bitch ran in there and showed that they motherfucking husband was alive. A shaky ass bitch can't tell me a fuck ass thing. You a junky ass bitch. All you hoes that sit in that motherfucking live. You bitches are crackheads, and I said it. Bitch, who gonna whoop me?
Listen, I don't know what monster was calling me for or nothing like that, but I'm gonna tell you right now, for one, don't ever call for me, especially like Retina said earlier. You got my number. If you wanted me in a box or whatever the case may be, you should have said, bitch, get in a box or whatever the fuck you felt you needed to do. But monster, I'm gonna need you to check your home life before you get on this internet and act any type of motherfucking way. That was you crying, what, 2 weeks ago, talking about how lonely you were? Ain't you a newlywed? Suck a dick or something.
Suck
Play
a
with the
nigga dick or
balls.
something.
Play with the balls. Play with the balls.
That's what they said. Play with the balls.
I
It's on my
I
divorce
just wanted
story.
to say, Monster's got a lot of nerve telling Regina that she's going to jail, and Monster said she's sending Regina. I'm sending you to jail, Regina.
Bruh. Bruh, that ain't all, bruh. That ain't all, bruh. Guess what else the bitch said?
What?
Guess what
What?
else the bitch said about Retainer? Talking about some a hoe that's stealing from dead people can't say shit to her, some shit like that. Some slick ass shit. She's just been letting a lot of slick shit roll off her motherfucking tongue.
Well, and that bitch don't have room to talk about not a goddamn thing.
Unknown. Can we be honest in this moment that Rotina really Rotina has actually let a lot of things slide in the last 4 to 6 months.
You have.
A lot of things slide. But if we're going to talk about deceased, right, and Rotina stealing from the deceased, if we're going to get into it, right, um, it was their parents. Okay, those are actually the facts, and I will say it. It was the parents. It had nothing to do with my friends or the deceased. But in the same aspect, I asked Monster to go make a post, right, on her
Mm.
deceased husband's account to prove us all wrong.
Talk about it.
So if you haven't provided that in I don't know how many weeks,
Mm.
I'm forced to believe that you don't actually have access to that post that was posted about you.
Cause she
And
don't.
I am forced to believe that his family would actually have a lot to say about you. And I would be forced to believe that even though in my heart I know that they're healed and they have accepted his passing and are moving on, that bringing you up out of some random person, right, message on Facebook would highly disturb his family.
And you
I
know
would
what the sad part is?
I would be forced to believe that. But if we're
Mm.
going to go by Monster's threats,
Mm.
then who can provide faster in this case?
Mm. And let's not forget that before the man passed away, he said he didn't want that bitch nowhere around him. That's what
Oh, that
he
white, wasn't it that white trashy bitch at that?
sure did. I'm telling y'all, a lot of people might ain't gonna like me after today. I don't care. Today was the day. Is no way that this motherfucking man literally was him and his motherfucking minions were literally stalked and have followed me in lives and literally took screenshots of my people fucking place with the fucking feds outside. And bitch, you telling people you going y'all to go find out the address? Is you alright, you sick bitch? I don't see nothing funny about it. I don't see no joke about it. Bitch, like the shit been motherfucking real. Like 2 months ago, bitch, I've been asking you, what we waiting on? Bitch, you gonna get me swatted, what we waiting on?
Who said that to you?
The Florida bitch. This bitch done set up her and
Oh,
posted my people apartment complex. He done told people that he gonna have a class to show everybody how to SWAT people and not get fucking caught. He got pictures of my people fucking apartment complex zoomed in, telling them to go door to door to try to find a fucking address to these people's house. Bitch, you pull up with your tough ass Florida boy.
oh my
I
God.
don't know if any of you have ever. Okay, I will admit, after I got out of prison for a while, I was like into this true crime saga, right? And I would just like watch true crime shit all the time. I don't know if any of you understand that there are people out there, right, that like try and create this reputation for themselves before they know the inevitable is going to happen, and that is them going in front of a judge, them being charged with things, them going away to prison for however long it may be. There are legitimately people out there besides the sociopaths and the killers that we all know about, from history and what on. There are a lot of people that just go unnoticed, right?
And I'm
Except
telling
for
you,
maybe
before
in
you
their.
go in there for, before you go in there for, let me tell that bitch, that look at my motherfucking brother, Tremaine Martin, Florida boy. He got life, because guess what? Motherfucker don't play about they people. Look, my people, my brother got a life in motherfucking prison right now to this day for fuck boys like you. Cause we don't tolerate the disrespect. That's how I know you not about that life. You a pussy. You only tough for the fucking internet, bitch. Cause in real life you would never. Go ahead, return. I just had to let this bitch know my brother doing life right motherfucking now for taking a motherfucking head off like you, bitch.
Uh, and I understand prison politics, right? Even though I was in a female prison, like I understand prison politics. And if your brother, right, did that, right, and for the name of X, Y, and Z, that it is possible for that reach to occur in other places, even in PC.
Y'all
Am
can
I,
look it up. Yeah.
am I wrong?
No,
You
you're
off the
right. You are
you're right.
absolutely motherfucking right.
Yes, you're right.
Somebody from
Mhm.
Texas can reach a motherfucking Wisconsin Rapids. Stop playing.
Like it,
Okay.
the quickest way.
But what I'm like, my thing is right, there's all these fucking nobodies, people that have been nobodies, people that have been disturbed in their past, people that have trauma that never thought would be listened to or healed from or any of the things. There are so many people just like him that want you to do X, Y, and Z in the name of Florida man. I want you to recall Florida man. I want you to do this in the name of Florida man. And how many videos he puts out, he continues to say that will never let me change my fucking mind ever. That he wants to be notarized. He wants to have a name. Even if he is spending the rest of his life in prison, he's okay with that as long as you did it in the name of Florida man. As long as you signed it Florida man.
And
So
when he get in
open,
there, he gonna get bent right over. He getting bent right
open,
the fuck over.
open your guys' eyes, right? Even if you have only watched one Snap episode, only if you've ever watched 148 episode, fucking educate yourselves. Because why is this man doing all of this and telling you, hey, when you do this, right, if you contact this person or if you do this to this person, make sure you say you did it in Florida man's name. Make sure you did it in Florida man's name. Make sure you did it in Manson's name. Make sure you let them know that you followed Manson when you did it. Make sure when you check into your California hotel, you let them know Manson is your idol and he did nothing wrong.
It's so
I,
crazy
that's
that
true.
motherfuckers
That
think
is
they can
true.
go after your family members and your real life people. Florida man, you sit around motherfuckers who got husbands and shit that's in show higher positions, and I would hate to have to be the one to step out of motherfucking character to play the games that y'all like to play. I would hate to have to be the bad apple of the crew. I don't want to be like this, but I'm forced to be like, I'm forced to show my hand. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't take disrespect lightly. You don't threaten me or my fucking child. This the second time that shit done happened. All gloves are off. I'm sorry. This bitch literally got screenshots of my people fucking apartment complex, door to door to door. Bitch, is you okay? You junky ass crackhead. Bitch, you could have called and inboxed me, bitch. I would have got you the address. Your regular ass can't even make it to Memphis, you broke bum ass bitch. You don't know what people got going on in their real motherfucking life. That shit is weird. That shit is creepy as fuck. That shit is fucked up. And all the motherfuckers always talking about is y'all. No, it's y'all weird ass, creepy ass motherfucking people over there that don't understand rejection because we don't want to be around y'all and we don't like you fucking idiots.
I wanted to thank you for playing the video and keeping us informed yesterday. I personally don't like to go off just what somebody says, where it just pops up and they say whatever. I like to see both sides. I always have. I like to see both sides. And my other point I'm gonna say is it's out there. It was public, and that's what we can do. We can show what's going on so that we have a good idea of the truth or come to our own conclusions. And I want to thank you for playing it. It helped me, absolutely helped me in how I'm going, how I'm leaning.
Cause I think everybody should get both sides. Cause like I've learned that a lot of people will run with one side and not know. Y'all gotta know it's they side, and the motherfucking truth. Y'all quit going off one side. It's okay to do y'all research. Like I'm big on telling
Absolutely.
people.
And go wherever you want to. Well, for me, I don't give a shit who you're going around and whose lives you're in.
Right.
I don't care. Go listen and make your own decisions, your own. I can't think of the word. I might have had a gummy.
They can make their own decision and have their own opinion on things. I think all
Opinion.
of us, we gonna agree to disagree. We ain't gonna agree on the same things all the time. We ain't gonna have
Exactly.
the same aspect, and that's okay. Like it's okay for
And
everybody to have a different perspective. It's okay.
and then sometimes even if we discuss it, Sam, I'm not going with your perspective. I have my own perspective. You and I can talk about it without yelling and getting mad and doing all the thing. I hate saying that now. Doing everything.
Right.
We can discuss it without getting to the point of I hate her, blah blah blah. We can discuss it
Exactly.
and get through it, and then in the end, if we can't come to terms, you just say, okay, agree to disagree, and we go on being friends because obviously there's something about you that I've liked, right?
Correct. And people see that firsthand just with us. Like, and I'm gonna use just me and Holly for example. We don't always agree on shit, and me and her go back and forth. But at the end of the day, we gonna agree to disagree. And her fucking opinion valid just like mine. And we the next day, guess what we doing? Bitch, what you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Cause it's okay again for everybody to have their own perspective, their own opinion. I don't want nobody to think the same way y'all think. Think your own way. Have your own mind. Be your own person. A lot of y'all don't know how to do that, and y'all need to learn because a lot of y'all older than me.
Well, I might be a little bit older.
We ain't gonna talk about you, Miss Cemetery. Miss Miss I get
I think
laid on
that's your
top of
new
the
kink,
grave.
actually, Messy Q. I think that's your new kink.
Girl, that's
You want to talk about like going against, right? If if anybody watches, I don't know if I might be out of the loop. I was out for a little week. I am confused on a few things, but a diagnosis, amnesia, liabilities. I don't know if that's the same account as diagnosed amnesia. I don't know if they coexist or they're the same people. Whichever, right? Their stories lately, as of the last 24 hours, you can go watch it on your own, have played old recordings of Mallory talking about Florida Man, right? Calling Florida Man out for his behavior and the things that he did, which is funny to me that all of a sudden in the last solid 72 hours, she has been nothing but co-signing his ass. Which I want to reiterate, Mallory, when this happens 3 months, 6 months, 9 months from now, I'm going to provide the text messages that show he wanted to gain your trust, gain your respect before he completely demolishes you into nothing, demolishes you until you are off this app, until you feel like there is nothing left for you to log into or pretend to be intrigued in.
No, Katrina, you know
Those
what I just thought about?
I'm just saying I have those absolute receipts, and they are not from one person, two persons, three persons, okay? They are set aside, Mallory, for when you again continue to just sway in the way of the wind of social media and acceptance, where you follow. That's you. When the wind blows, you follow, Mallory. Because just a few months ago, you were trying to call him out on changing the subject, deflecting, and all of the things, and you forgot about that. You forgot about what he's done to you and your people in the past, just because as of today, as long as you accept him, it's giving you the wind and that recognition that you so long for because you lack it in your actual real life.
you
So
missing something.
again, so again, when he actually follows through with his plans, his manuscript, his everything that he's already played out to so many people's inbox in the last year, you you guys want to talk about the Pew Pew in Minneapolis at the Christian school, right? He put that out there. He had already planned out what was done, already said his actions, all of that was put out onto YouTube, right before he put into play his actions. So again, when I talk about an absolute nobody trying to be a somebody and doing all these crazy things, here we are again speaking about Florida Man. And Mallory, you changed your position on him solely because it's allowing you acceptance into rooms you weren't allowed in recently, rooms you were blocked from recently, rooms from where you were degraded recently. But again, you just changed in the wind like that. And now here we are again with his plans to how to absolutely destroy you, Mallory. And I know in my heart of hearts, I don't have to send you shit that there is at least one single person listening to this shit, Mallory, that will send you one screenshot to literally prove I am not lying in this situation, to get you to open your eyes, or you can just shut them off and continue to follow the bullshit, because
Girl, she gonna follow the masses, bitch. Because did we forget,
that's what she
Retina?
does. That's what she does.
Did you forget one thing that you forgot to add in there? Because just a couple of weeks ago, one FWA cursing Mallory out, dragging her by her raggedy ass edges, talking shit to her, and told her all type of fuck shit and don't come back to her panel. But one FWA on Mallory panel last night talking plenty of shit, popping her shit. I'm talking about like it was her motherfucking panel. Mallory.
Now I'm just saying, Mallory is one of those ones that will just stumble with the masses. There is no 10 toes down. There is no right is right. There is no this is that. And I will backpedal every chance I can get. I'm just wanting people to realize in Mallory's actions with Florida Man, this is the behavior she shows.
Pick me, please, pick me. Can you pick me? Pick me, please. Pick me.
Because, listen, Unknown, I promise you, there are more than 3 people that have got the messages that I have got. That one of them could send it to Mallory and let her know of her demise coming.
Fuck her. You know what else pissed me the fuck off? You know the one person that really just rubbed it, and not Cartel, I don't know what it is with you. But from here on out, if my name in any conversation, just please, can you just bow out gracefully? I don't speak on you. I think Holly had a live one day. We called you in there and Holly asked you, like, did we have a problem? I thought the shit was, because we ain't got no problem. Every time I turn around, this bitch said I deserve for what happened to me. She thought her receipts and jaw drop was gonna get in and smash the box that night and thought they was gonna pop they shit. Bitch, when I was in them comments popping my shit back. Bitch, I don't need a fuck ass person, especially an old bitch like you, to take up for me at all. First of all. Second of all, bitch, you're fake as the fuck. Again, you're fake as the fuck, Cartel. Sit your old ass down. Spend your motherfucking retirement money. Bitch, watch some motherfucking Days of Our Lives and leave me the fuck alone, please. Like, you literally insert yourself in everything that got something to do with us. Leave my name out of your dick sucker, please, old lady.
You know who else had something to say about you today? I know.
One of them ugly old ass bitches had something.
OG.
Oh gee, I'm gonna let her. You know what? I'm gonna let her have it. I ain't even got nothing to say. She just pathetic. I'm glad at first she put pathetic in her name, cause all them motherfuckers pathetic.
You know,
I ain't even got nothing to say.
You want to know what's funny to me is there's a comment somewhere from today from Pastor Petty's House of Lies, right? Directed at me. And it's funny to me that I have firsthand screenshots that Pastor Petty House of Lies, you have a direct phone number to OG. She shared a screenshot with me.
Yeah.
So if you guys are that close and talking shit, OG, you really sure you want to send 10 toes on all the fuck shit last night? Are you sure about that? I'm confused.
Bettina, on my soul, Only reason any of these bitches even acting like they got a piece of coochie hair is because they think Florida man gonna bag them bitches up. That's the only reason why any of them bitches got even a little nut bush down there. Cause they know this fuck boy gonna speak up for them. Let him go to
Um,
jail or disappear. All them bitches gonna be scattered like roaches. Literally.
Catch me outside. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I have. Yes, I do. Pertaining on this situation, yes, I have messaged OG. She has messaged me.
Catch
We
me
have been back
outside.
and
Why you
forth.
worried?
What?
No come here questioning her about a fuck thing. She been said she talked to her. She don't talk to her on the back end. Bitch, what you trying to do? What you trying to say?
I don't think there's any, and OG knows this, that I am just fine with screenshotting or screen recording our whole entire context of a conversation, and OG saying, no, that's not necessary, that's our personal
Oh,
conversation.
you thought she had a
But
plug.
I'm just saying, like, yes, I absolutely have spoken to OG off this app. And what's your next question?
OG thought she had a plug. She thought she was gonna make Retina and us get into it, and it didn't work out in her favor. I am sorry, but it don't work like that. Retina gonna bring the receipts, but one thing about it, bitch, you gonna have to be able to stand on your own if she gonna stand behind you and you left her hanging. So yeah, that was a big red flag right there. Okay, don't ever reach out to Retina to back you up if you can't back yourself up. Okay, that was the worst thing you could have did.
I love y'all that like actually know me and stand next to me, and I am comfortable enough saying that everybody in this box would do that as of this date, because there ain't any weird fuck shit that Rutina's done or stood beside in recent days that wouldn't be known to all of y'all, right? Whether it be a group chat, Snapchat, a direct message. If I'm questioning something, I'm gonna let you guys know. But also, when these people come to me, like, Rutina, will you stand up for me? Rutina, will you be my voice? Because I don't want to get into a box. Yes, I absolutely will. Yes, I absolutely will do it in silence, but I need the receipts to prove it. And if you cannot produce the receipts that I am asking for, then no, I cannot be your voice of reason because I can't back up what the fuck I'm saying.
And you gotta have them right then and there. It ain't
And
no, I gotta go get them.
there ain't no give me a day or two. No,
Yeah.
nothing. Because and I think unknown knows me well enough and reads people well enough to know that yes, I will bring some shit to the forefront. I will shake some shit up, whether it be against my friends or not, as long as I have proof and can prove what my point is trying to be at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I will go against my friends. I will go against the masses as long as I can prove it. But don't bring me some bullshit expecting me to back you up, and then you can't provide me with, hey, this is happening in the now right now, so give me the evidence so I can have your back, and then you say, well, I don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you hear those crickets?
Mm. Cause a
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
know. Bitches
They
know. Bitch thought they had pluck and it didn't work out in their favor. I'm so sorry. And catch me outside to answer your question. Yes, she is playing both sides because one thing about it, that's the same motherfucker that say I don't be on the app, but know everything that go on the app. You know, oh, they sent me a clip, but was sitting in the live the whole time. Bitch, you is the clip. You
I
heard
can't
it.
stand a hoe that say she ain't on this app, but be on this app knowing everything that goes on this motherfucker. Like, bitch, just cause you ain't on your main page, don't mean you ain't been on this app, bitch. We know you on them sneakies.
I'm
Okay.
starting to do that now. They done rubbed off on me from now on. I'm finna say I ain't been on the app. I don't know what happened.
They
I'm
think
I'm
turning that damn activity off means they ain't been on this app. That activity status, turning that off is gonna let us make us think you ain't been on this app. Please.
girl. I am not. But Brie, I just thought about something. Like the whole time me and Retina just been talking for like the last 15 to 20 minutes, you literally been on Teacup. You're the only host that I know that I ever go into their live. And bitch, you're on Teacup the whole freaking live. I'm going to have to write out a letter to
First of
TikTok
all,
legal
you mind your
because I
business,
don't
because what I really be
understand.
doing, y'all want to know what I really be doing when I be on
No,
Teacup?
no,
I
bitch,
really
because
be
they be,
on.
they send me requests to turn my camera on, bitch, and you be on Teacup all day. Ain't no way they showing favoritism. Nope. Mm-mm.
Girl, you see, I just turned mine on. I had mine on for a little bit. But
Oh,
listen,
I
so
did see that.
I be in Patreon. I be in Patreon seeing because they be over there in the other live. So I be catching the book. That's how I knew OG was talking shit about you. Cause I
See,
just went over Patreon and they be putting updates in there. So I be going over there. Then I be going over there in the group chat. I be everywhere. And then I
and
be arguing
look,
with this man too. So
it's so crazy that you said Patreon, right? Because remember when remember that night I told y'all that they was streaming y'all Patreon chat, and I was like, this the night they was dropping Retina stuff in there, they were dropping petty shit in there. I was the first one said, I said, it's bougie in Florida, man. And just the other day, the bitch admitted that he was the one that was dropping the shit in y'all Patreon chat. It's just crazy that people don't like y'all. They say that they don't like you, they don't fuck with you, but they the main people that stalk every page we be on, every chat y'all be in, everywhere y'all go, they keeping tabs on the motherfucker. These bitches there to know what color panties we got on right motherfucking now.
facts.
Cause they be
And they
watching us
think
so goddamn hard.
we don't know that they in Patreon. We know y'all in Patreon. We literally post shit so y'all can see what the
And
fuck we
I'm
got
not
to say
even in
about y'all.
Patreon. I'm not in no chats, and they
Oh, they think
always group
none of y'all
me in.
is. Nobody in this box is in Patreon besides me, Katie, and Queen Blessings. Like
And
nobody is in
you know
Patreon, but
what's
they gonna
weird to
swear
me,
y'all
Bree?
is.
You know what's weird to me? Like literally, all bullshit to the side. A woman that's literally says that they hate a person so much, but literally knows their person's every move. Like, why would you want to be in that man's chat? Why would you want to know everything that man wear? Why would you want to know what he eating, what he smell like? Bitch, you damn near want to know how many chin hair he got. But you don't like him. That's not normal, y'all. The shit that these people are doing is not normal. The shit that Michael doing is not normal. Cause for a bitch to think he gonna get a pass and put my shit out there and threaten to dox me and my motherfucking child, bitch, you got a rude awakening. Welcome to Death Row, bitch. Let's dance. Cause I'm telling you, I'm ready to tangle.
Crazy thing is, they don't be understanding. Like when we be streaming them or we be like doing shit, it's because we hear you talking shit about us. Like so when they be mad because Patreon is talking about FWA or whatever, it's because you didn't mention the Patreon or you didn't mention one of our friends and somebody like you didn't mention unknown, you didn't mention Holiday or Ratina. So we watching you because when you in there being regular and just talking about regular life shit, we don't be watching you. We only watch you when you talking shit about us so we can defend ourselves. Same thing with Mallory and same thing with everybody else that fucking
Katie with
talk
them
shit. No,
long
Katie.
fingers. Oh, look at them long fingers right there. Oh, go
Girl, I
ahead,
was
long
like, them
fingers.
real? Yeah. For you to be so little, them fingers are long.
Now y'all bully me about my finger size, bitches.
Them look like them fingers can wrap around a neck, Katie. I might need to not play
They're
with
not
you.
even
Listen,
chubby.
listen. They're good for that if you catch my drift.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
So I just wanted to ask, why are they so mad about who's in Patreon if they're in there? Why does it matter? Because y'all are in there too, right? Listen, y'all better fucking leave me alone, or I'm gonna go to the other
One,
side and say that I was bullied.
one thing about Katie, when I tell you her kids be turned up every day, if anybody ever be in a bad mood, go in the live where Katie at and wait till she turn her motherfucking mic off and hear them kids like every day.
They're
Like I
using my
love
couch.
it.
They're using my couch as a trampoline right now. That's why I've been muted.
They be over there torturing the shit out, Katie. Like literally. The other day when the toilet flushed, I laughed so motherfucking hard. I couldn't think about number Retina with tissue on the back of her shoe. I could not do nothing but fucking laugh so hard. I said, Katie and them kids, they over there running Katie up the goddamn wall.
And then my daughter was like, "Mommy, I fart you toilet."
Yes, girl. I was laughing so freaking hard in the comments. I'm like, what the hell? Look at Bree. This lady literally be on pop.
Where'd Regina go?
Shut your ass up. Cause I really was about to ask Ratina where she went. Damn, I
Holly,
can't.
what you
Stand around
doing?
this
Cause I
hoe.
heard last night you was in the live, and then all of a sudden you was on mute, and you come back talking about you gotta go cause your booty was rubbed or something. What? You all right,
I
Holly?
gotta go. She was like that girl off the Baby Boy. I gotta go. Nasty ass.
I mean, obviously, listen, but I did go to sleep. I was knocked the fuck out. I was knocked the fuck out by like 10:02.
Oh my God, Granny.
Falling
Well,
asleep.
you have been staying up with us late though. You have been hanging with the big dog, so yeah.
No, girl, I've been asleep by 9, 10 o'clock every night. I missed. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm genuinely, I have no idea why any
Mm.
of this is like, like, what the fuck happened for
That's how I
shit
was the other
justified?
day.
But real shit, I ain't trying to be funny, but like, bro, they do shit and then they lie to justify why they're
Mhm.
doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then putting out false fucking shit. Like, how you gonna write that about Smash and then cry because motherfuckers got you mixed up with your pappy,
But you
motherfucker?
right, and you know what really okay. This the and last night when I went live, me and Retina went live. So just so we can take it on my platform, because I know a lot of heat be coming behind shit. But let's just talk about it. Like motherfuckers be yapping and yapping and yapping and don't be telling the motherfucking truth. Cause friends, the fact that you tried to blame us for the shit that happened with you, I ain't like that. That didn't sit well with me. So yeah, I was up. Yeah, we was up in lives all motherfucking night, bitch. Yeah, one thing about it, when you lie on us, me, or my bitches that I lie with, bitch, I'm gonna tell the truth on you. So guess what I had to do? You know, we had to go on field trips and shit. Cause the bitch wanted to act like we doxed her and like we was fucking with her child. I don't like that. Cause one thing about it, I love kids.
That's
I
not
fucking
cool.
love kids, and I don't play with me and say nothing about I ever put a child in danger. I doxed you or anything dealing with some shit like that, especially what you going through. That was fucked up for you to say, and I didn't appreciate that. So yes, I went live last night, and I'm gonna continue to talk about it because I pay my phone bill. And Florida boy, you cannot stop me. That's not you don't scare me. You don't. I'm sorry. This shit turn me on. You make my coochie wet. Like real talk. Let's keep it going.
All right, unknown, chill out. Not all
Okay, my
that.
bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
So
Cause you went.
my thing is this: when old girl first came out, right, and she was talking about her story, we were streaming her to see what it was. Once she kept on saying how it was real life, not the app, not the app. And then she started to go into what it was. Gloria got off the screen and ended up turning her live, and we started talking about other shit. Why? Because that ain't our business, right? It wasn't until we all received the clip of her blaming us over here, and not even because of us over here, but because of her accusation of Queenie and Mikey. So
Yep.
when we were blamed and grouped in with that shit while we were on live, we were like, oh, okay, well, bitch, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And then that's when the news article came out and all that. None of that would have been done had y'all motherfuckers stopped not lied on us. Just like the whole Mia, Ratina, and Smashley are the cause of a man passing in jail. First and foremost, motherfucker didn't even die in jail.
That's some sick shit to even say. When I
Exactly.
heard
And
that,
if they did pass away in jail, shit, the stress of being in jail is fucking enough for them.
but that just proves Holly and Retina point even more. The fact that this person is unalive, and the man is unalive on either God's will or health conditions. It had nothing to do with them. But the fact that y'all was continuously lying on these ladies, saying that they was putting somebody in danger when the whole time this person was deceased. That's some fucked up, sick, twisted, weird ass shit. Y'all sick.
That's what I'm saying. They're putting fucking allegations on people that literally could fucking turn people's
That
lives
shit is
upside
sick.
down. Mind you, the shit they're putting on people, I mean, come on now, really? Like, there's too much motherfucking proof out here to show what is and what ain't.
Holly and
But
Retina been doing
also,
this for
too,
months, putting out receipts, you guys. Holly and Retina been putting out receipts for months about this artist shit, this DV shit, everything. They've been proving they point for months, and I beg Holly and Retina, please just stop even doing. I'm so glad Holly done came to the point where she don't post receipts no more. But the whole time that they was getting blamed for this lady being in a situation and this person was deceased, that's some fucked up ass sick shit. It's twisted.
Girl, they couldn't even get the date right, man. One's got one date, the other got the other date, and now they're putting out accusations. And then
I was about to say he
I'm
said a lot
shocked,
of dates.
but let me tell you something, real shit. Again, I don't care if you like Malibu or not. We've all watched Malibu on all the platforms she's ever been on while we've known her. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was Tiandora's, whether it was Smashley's, whether it was Mallory's, whether it was here, whatever. To put that type of accusation on her is fucked up. Cause
Not
you
even
know,
that, Holly. Bitch, you missed last night. Bitch, don't you know that
oh,
them
I
bitches
heard.
was sitting over there telling Smash Lee that she better not cry when a motherfucker speak on her kids or say anything about nothing negative about. Don't you know that them bitches really tried to check? That's another reason why I went on my side and
What?
went over there
Wait,
on the
what
other
bitches? What
side
bitches? What
She
and
bitches?
woke
stood
that
on her
shit up.
shit.
Mallory now, Mallory, Bougie, all of them, OG. Man,
Smash stood on
they
her
Who
was
the
shit
fuck do
though.
literally
they think they
attacking
is?
Smash.
Them
Bitch, when
bitches
I
be.
tell
Smash stood
you,
on her shit though.
Smash was on her shit. Smash was popping her
Yep.
shit back.
Them
Them
bitches
bitches
be
was
thinking
over
they the
there.
gross sisters. Bitch, y'all better chill the fuck out. Bitch, who is y'all bullying? Who is y'all
They
trying
said that
to
she lied about the
fuck out of
Jerry.
here?
Like
She
she
lied about
like
the Jerry
what?
thing, yet Jerry came back when Florida
It's
Man
so
came
crazy
back.
that Bougie always want to call somebody a fucking liar when she be having her hand in that shit in the first fucking place.
The bitch that kidnapped kids. Like I told everybody on the outside. I don't know why
Yeah, she
motherfucker
definitely
think.
kidnaps kids.
I don't know why motherfucker think that unknown lollipop zero tolerance. Like I've been around. I'm not new. I just been a coming cousin, y'all. Everybody, come on, I've been around. Don't shit get
Oh well,
past me.
you know they say that about me
I'm
all the time.
I'm well
When she
respected
come
No,
through.
hold
because
on.
everywhere I go, I clock shit. Like every panel that y'all ever gonna see me on, motherfucker gonna be like, "There's a lollipop, this unknown." She gonna clock it, and I'm gonna get back in the comment section. Like I don't brag about going on the other side of the app, bitch, because I know when I go over there, bitch, it's gonna be impactful, just like it was last night. Me and Retina woke the streets the fuck up.
I need you
And
guys.
then I become a racist ass bitch. And then AJ called me retina for a good 2 hours
I'm
before.
screaming. I'm gonna have to tell her. I'm gonna have to
Listen,
tell her who you is. That's my girl. I'm gonna
I
have to tell her.
messaged Shay and was like, Shay was like, can I tell her that you said that? And I was like,
Who
yes,
is
please,
Shay?
because she's been calling me retina for 2 hours.
Who is Shay?
I
Yes,
think
don't
that's
forget about my zero tolerance account, y'all. That's my account that got banned. That was my main account. They reported me so many times, y'all, that that's how my account got banned.
Listen,
I forgot
you
all
know what?
about that
I'm
account.
very concerned. I'm not even gonna like real shit. Like,
I am too, Holly. Bitch,
no,
I
no,
ain't
no,
gonna lie.
no, girl. I'm not. I'm dead ass. Like, bro. Like, I'm what, bro.
I about to say
Never
find
in
it,
my
find it.
fucking life ever.
Because I understand now how y'all feel. Like I ain't gonna lie, I felt y'all, you, Retina, Bree, like Queen, anybody like anybody that ever been doxxed or anybody in real life and played with, like I definitely feel y'all. Like, but you know it always be like it ain't until it happened to you.
a
Today
no.
when that bitch
Bro,
put that
I'm
shit on that
talking about the
motherfucking
fucking
app.
infatuation. No,
Hold
I'm
on.
talking about the.
Can, just can I please just let me go off on a tangent real quick.
Go ahead, baby.
I want to say to all the people that I've spoke to right in the last 24 hours, if you ain't ever been targeted, if your shit's never been put out until now, if false accusations have never realized that that shit, like as Unknown has said, has happened to Holly and I for the last 6 months. And at a point, me sooner than later than Holly, stopped trying to prove you wrong and just let you go with whatever and just ignored you. Okay? But let me tell you this. If you all that are messaging me right now, that you all are on this tangent, if you all on these sneaky accounts that want to message me right now about Florida Man and Bougie and this and back and forth, then some of you go do your fucking research, right? When Bougie, I'm sorry for the panel if you get mad at me right now. If you drop out, you drop out. When Bougie got her fucking pretending to be a police officer, kidnapping
Brittany, I got a big
charges
box. I got a
against her,
surprise. I need to get them.
against her. Why does Bougie not ever, not once reference her twins? Where are her twin children that she gave birth to? You want to really go deep? You really want to go for people, Florida man? Then let's talk about it. Why doesn't Bougie put that shit out on the floor? Let's do it. You want to dance, as Unknown says it. So Bougie, your twins. Your twins, where are they?
Mm, So you guys,
Bougie,
we're gonna.
where are your
Get that
twins
off my
that have
screen.
nothing to do with that daughter that you flew to North Carolina to protect, right? That when you went
Mm,
to protect in a DV, even though you put both your grandchildren and her on screen and the hotel that you were staying in and wanted to mock Pastor Petty Clay that he could serve you at the airport in your transition to go get them, but then you put them all on screen the same day. You do everything for theatrics. So let's talk about your twins. Where are they, Bougie? Because
mm.
some of us know where the fuck your twins are that you gave birth to. So you want to get into it? You want to get deep into the court documents? You want to go back and reverse into time in everybody's
Andrew,
fucking shit? So let's talk about it, Bougie. Get a box.
Andrew, you in trouble, Andrew. You about to get murdered for 5 seconds because I know you motherfucking lying. You must be on your nightmares. Did you take a gummy, Andrew? Because I'm whooping you.
And listen, I tell everybody, if you take your meds after 8 p.m., don't grab a box, don't
You getting a
comment,
whoop,
don't send
Andrew.
me a voice message, CJ. Anyways, let's get into it.
Let's talk about it.
You really want to talk about it. You really want to get into it and everybody's past and what they did and what's acceptable to talk about and what's not acceptable to talk about and all of this. And Bougie, you want to talk about Regina and her child, right? And what Regina has access to and doesn't have access to and all of your scenarios of where the fuck are your twin children? Where are they?
And not even that. Why don't you have a relationship with your kids? Period. Bitches like that who don't have a relationship with their kids says a lot. That's why I never respect you type of bitches. The type of
Oh,
bitches that your kids don't fuck with you because bitch, yeah, your kids don't fuck. Don't talk about it, bougie. Uh huh.
no, let's talk about it, right? She did the theatrics, right? Everybody to see her in her headphones on the airplane. She wanted everybody to let Florida Man put out those receipts the night we were questioning it, right? Put out the receipts of
It was
the
bullshit.
car and the hotel, and she put out the live. She wanted everybody to see her child live, her grandchildren live. She wanted all of that to be portrayed on live. She wanted to put it out there. Where are those people now? Where are your grandchildren now? Where is that child now, Bougie? You did it all for theatrics, so then what? After the aftermath, then what? Where are we now? Why has there never been a life update? Where is it? I'm just curious. But let's table all that and let's go back to your twins. Where are those? Where are those? Because before diagnosis amnesia put that little tiny bit of information out that people were so confused about, a lot of us already knew. So Bougie, where are those twins? Let's talk about it.
Can I play this?
The fact that you had to fucking distract me with this atrocious dress.
Hold on. Can I play this real quick? Girl, listen, that never mind. I, uh, cause okay. Cause I'm saying like you think of a gala, you think of gown, you know.
Boosh, don't show the hotel. I don't give a fuck what people say. They don't know shit. Okay. Why? There's like four of them right here. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I know. You just know how people are on this fucking app. Oh, by the way, I was in Maryland today on my layover. I was waving at Petty as I was taking off in Maryland today. Like, ha, you could have me served right here, you dumb.
Oh,
You
but
was
then when
waving?
people ran with that,
Mm.
she acts like she don't know how they like. Why would they even think that? They held a 4-hour live trying to like for one. I wouldn't. Bro, I wouldn't have slept 4 hours. I wouldn't have slept for 4 hours about that. Cause I mean, listen, whether it's true or not, bitch, you put it out there. That's why people fucking ran with it. Just like the Life 360 shit. She throws whether she's trying to be funny or being dead ass serious. Like, bro, you can't throw shit out there like that and then be off that people are questioning it or say you were whatever. Like, get the fuck out of here.
That's why I will stand by the 4-hour live that me, Dora, and Florida Man all went back and forth, asking questions and asking for
They
receipts
did that on purpose.
because it was only Bougie providing receipts to again
Yep.
trying to exonerate her from actually the BS before that actual live
Yep.
that Florida Man was trying to do. It had actually nothing to do with trying to serve PP in that situation. It had all to do with her trying to clear her name from the previous bullshit.
Yep.
But
And
again,
Retina was not letting off his neck. Retina was
Oh no,
not
he
letting
said that he
up.
was yelled at for 45 minutes when in reality that wasn't me in the box with him for 45 minutes. 45 minutes, boy, you're stretching. It's
Yeah, I want
really the
to.
fact that you came to my live and asked to use my platform to out dumb shit that had nothing to do with anyone over by me. So I didn't want no parts of it, meaning it be spoke on my platform to insert any of us into any of the dumb shit. But yet here we are 6 months motherfucking later, and you still got motherfuckers from all your guys' fuck shit coming over here trying to be cool in the private and hating in the public. Y'all motherfuckers is weird.
Hey,
Just
Richie.
really quick.
You ain't gonna
Sorry,
share
guys.
his? I'm sorry.
Just really quick for you guys that it is lagging. If you scroll out and come back in, it helps a little bit. But also, if you're tapping the screen, seriously, I know that sounds ludicrous, but if you're tapping the screen, that helps as well. And Bree, your Cash App better be in your bio because we're getting you a second device, so you quit putting us on pause. Damn it.
Oh, hey, can you
Good,
guys
I
do
can
me a
still
favor?
hear y'all.
the
No,
Yes,
it
you
only
freezes
way,
the
did.
whole thing.
actually, the only way to
No, the
actually
reason
stop
why I
the
was freezing, I
lagging.
know why it was just freezing. I know why it was just freezing. I was in
Interesting.
Family Dollar getting my baby some clothes. And y'all, if y'all notice,
Bitch, I know you was gonna
going
say
into
Family
Family
Dollar.
Dollar,
You were at
We finna
least,
jump
at
Chelsea.
least Family General.
Family
no, see,
Central.
well, Dollar General. I mean, okay, so I go to Family Dollar because they got cute little kid
Bree.
clothes for cheap.
Bree. This bitch
What?
said,
I
I
can't,
love
this
I
bitch
can't
cute
hear
said
you
kid
She
over
said
the,
Family.
Family
I
General.
can't hear over the static. I can't
That
hear
girl
you
is
over the static,
crazy.
Brie. I'm sorry.
Girl, I
Yes,
bet you
I can't
can't.
hear you over nothing.
Yeah, I
Family.
Brie
bet you
can't hear
can't.
nothing. I
Uh-huh,
can't hear
Regina.
nothing. All I can hear is the only way to stop the lag is to send Mesty Q universes. That's the only thing I can hear in my app right now. I don't know what's happening.
Girl, shut the hell up. No, and I think that's
Yes.
right.
Yes,
Dollar
yes.
General never had service, but I guess Family Dollar don't have service either because shit, I was just in there and I saw this motherfucker glitching, honey.
What was
He
that?
said Family Woman. This was
Anyway, she needs a second device. Cash App in
Spring
bio.
Spring.
Quit pausing on us.
Also, and
Switching.
I'm also talking to my sister because my sister is actually in my live right now, but I'm not trying to out
Don't,
her. And she's saying
yeah,
you
don't
motherfuckers are crazy.
comment. Yeah,
Hey
don't
sis.
out
Don't
yourself,
comment.
please.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, because my
No,
sister got a big girl job for real, and y'all ain't about to come for my sister's job. So yeah, she be just messaging me on the back end about y'all
yeah,
asses.
Let,
don't
See, that's
out
just all
yourself
this
here,
crazy.
please.
let me tell you, as Bree's sister, let me be your representation on the TikTok streets. Don't comment, bitch. Don't even tap the fucking live. Okay, maybe just actually back out and watch from
From the
back out
outside.
and
Her ass
watch
gotta watch on
from
the
her
outside.
username. No, listen. Watch from her. Listen, trust and believe. If the only time Martina could help one soul on this app, I'm gonna do it right now, right? back out and watch Breeze live from the outside. Anything else you can catch up on your your sister calling you or tomorrow or the next day, but
When
back
you
out
start
and just
giving advice,
watch it from the outside, because you can watch all of our boxes and all of us talking. You just miss out a little bit of commentary from the comment cousins, but it's okay. You don't.
You guys
They're
repeat
bitch,
what
you
the
relevant.
weren't nice
comments
to
say
me like that,
anyway.
bitch.
They
You
are
and
relevant
girl.
in the aspect of keeping you safe. Just back out and just watch from the outside.
How you didn't
Just
keep me
watch.
safe, bitch?
You
You didn't
guys,
give me a rundown.
yeah,
But,
we'll keep you safe because what is it you want? Galaxies, universes,
well,
whatever.
to be fair, unknown, I couldn't keep
Listen,
you safe if you were already in danger before I met you.
Look, and then here go Malibu calling us some
well,
broke bitches. She on her way to Vegas and shit.
wow,
See,
coming
you
from
guys
a
call out the comments anyway, so your sister will be fine. Back away slowly and take Retina's advice.
Oh yeah,
Bye,
I tell
guys.
her everything.
right, and
She was
it's
just laughing at
unfair.
unknown because unknown was
Whoever
going off.
Retna, whoever Retna is, just listen to her for 24 hours at least.
That's all. And after 24 hours, don't listen
Because
to a fuck thing she say, cause she gonna have you in all the trouble in the motherfucking world.
you want to talk about trivia? Let's. If you want to play a game, and I
You
promise.
ready?
Listen, I just want to throw this out here. If Retina is willing to play the game of, hey, let your sister watch this live and see if Retina can find her. There
Oh,
will be other people that would absolutely love to play that game too, right? And I guarantee I'll find it before everybody else. But
bet you will.
anywho, though, we don't want either of those things to happen. So let's just watch from the outside.
Correct. Cause
Thank
when
you.
I tell you that these people are literally investigators, detective, they just got street degrees. They didn't go to school. They actually got street degrees, and I tell you in less than 5 minutes. So yeah, watch from the window. That's some good advice.
I was
I
on
Now,
hate
what
that
was
shit.
you showing? Because that
Excuse
lady
me,
in that damn pink
excuse you,
wig.
messy Q. I have my diploma from high school. I have 2 college degrees and a prison sentence. So
Okay,
now what?
well, I do got a high school diploma, bitch, but somebody was selling college motherfucking diplomas, bitch, and I bought it, but you ain't got to tell everybody. That's all. That's cool.
As long as we whisper, you know that I took a couple college degree courses while I was incarcerated. That gives me a little expertise on the situation. But don't
Yeah,
tell nobody, okay? Thank
I
you.
won't. Go
You're a
ahead,
fucking
Holly.
idiot. She
I'm just
Cause
said,
they about to beat us up about Holly. Please let Holly Mae talk, y'all. Her people are about to drag us
No,
out the
I'm
boxes.
cool. I forgot. I forgot.
Nope.
No, I'm
shit,
dead
her
ass. I
people is
forgot.
Retina. Shit, Retina. Be about to
Literally,
yank us the fuck up.
this me and Retina night, y'all. We had the
You
streets
got.
on fire all day and night, y'all. This our Retina fault. Like I ain't gonna lie, we did that. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We do this shit just to shake the streets up just a little bit, and y'all see how
No.
this shit be going.
How much
The
more you trying to
funniest
get these
shit.
bitches to shake?
We
The funniest thing was when y'all said we gonna go play it on my platform. I was about to say no, y'all can stay over here. It's okay. But then,
nah,
but boy, I'm so glad y'all took y'all ass over there because
Retina.
woo,
It's I
my
feel.
kids would have been posted for real today.
My bad, Katie. I see you trying to talk. I'm finna say this and I'm going on mute. Bree, that's why I feel some type of way when I
Excuse
come
me?
over here because you made us leave your platform because you didn't want the mess, bitch.
Excuse me. It is 8:49 p.m. this
Mm-hmm.
evening, and I said last night, I said, "Hey,
Mm-hmm.
unknown, let's us go to your live if we're
Yep.
gonna play that, so Bree don't catch no strays." Well, I
Sure
didn't really
did.
say so Bree don't catch some strays, but I said, "Hey, unknown, let's take this
Sure
just to
did.
your live,
Sure
right?
did.
And I'll go live with you."
Yep. And guess what
I
we
love
said?
that. I
Now
love that
at
y'all protected me.
8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, the only time that matters,
Yep.
Bree wants to acknowledge
Hmm.
that we could have wrapped her into this nonsense, but we chose not to and took it to your own
I thought I
live.
told you
Yeah.
that this morning, but
Yeah,
I
because I ain't
appreciate y'all
even
for
do.
keeping
Wait
me
a
out the
minute.
heat.
excuse me, I haven't even fucking been on this bitch to know what's going on. And these motherfuckers can't stand me. I'm like,
Well,
what the
so
fuck?
let me get you.
I'm
Let
trying to
me.
screen
Excuse
share me.
me, but Bree's commentary doesn't count before 9 a.m. So I don't know what was said before I had at least 3 cups of coffee. So anything before 9 a.m. this morning is irrelevant to me, my
say shit.
standards, or my debate. None of
Regina,
it.
she
I'm
ain't
on
say shit.
I'm
It
on
was just
here
I hear a
all the
lot of
Holly.
time,
buzzing
all
in
the
the
time.
box. I hear a lot of
Holly.
buzzing in the box. So it must be
No,
Bear.
well, ain't no
Oh, you
buzzing,
hear
bitch.
buzzing? I'll go live, bitch. If you
Yep,
hear too
or
much
we,
No,
or
I'm
I
buzzing,
saying
can
it's
go
a lot of
live.
buzzing. It
It
must be
ain't me
Bear.
too
buzzing.
much buzzing, you can't hear the facts. Do you need me to go
No, I'm
live
talking
or
about
unknown to go
Bear
live?
and her vibrations. Thank
Nah,
you.
don't blame it on Bird Wench.
It ain't me.
Yeah,
Talk, Bear, so we can see if we hear you.
Bree, guess who
Can
was
you
shooting
hear
in the
me?
gym last night,
Can
Holly?
you
Guess
hear
who?
me?
We can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you,
Hello?
Bear. We hear you, Bear.
Okay.
But guess
Am I
who? Guess
still
who was
buzzing?
shooting in? Hold on, bro.
I'm
Only
sorry.
me and Retina was shooting in the gym last night. Me and
Y'all was.
Retina was arm and arm, finger and finger around this motherfucker. We was left
Oh,
and
I
right,
know.
milling. That's why today, yes, I'm telling y'all, y'all left us hanging. Brianna, Nicole,
I
Shirley,
did. I sure did.
Jesse May up under me, Katie Marie next to
Oh,
me,
you know, Jesse May was out of there before I even
Miss
entered
hey,
out there.
Queen, Miss
Messy Q.
Queen.
Okay, let Bear talk
Bear.
Messy
since
Q,
she
hold on.
jump on us.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
just
Messy Q, I need my shoulder pad. I literally think I gave AJ like $30 today just to make sure she had all the facts. And same with I can't remember, but a blogger page. I just want to make sure they had all the facts this morning. And I didn't even know what you had taken part in while I was sleeping last night, but just let you know, right? Just let you know, come 9 a.m.,
Made you proud.
I was paying for any mistakes you and I made last night. I was
And we
just
didn't
like,
make any.
whatever, as long as the facts are out, I don't give a fuck. And then they all of a sudden started talking about some racist white person. I was like, in the comments, still talking and texting and
How wasn't
sending
you in the
money.
live with me? How the fuck you end up in AJ live and we was live at the same time?
Listen, okay, you want to know how it happened? Is I went to sleep last night, right? And then you went to some or laugh. I don't know if you were
Yeah,
in laughs.
we
Were
left
you in
Nikki
laughs?
live. Yeah, and went to laugh live. No,
Okay,
we
I
left
was
Nikki
I was
live.
not in there. When I woke up this morning, I seen all the chaos. I seen AJ live, and I seen what the fuck is her name? Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me right now. Trade. Uh, uh
Who?
she had the box battle today.
Are you talking about of Libra? 10-9
No,
Libra?
so she wasn't announced. She had a box battle. Anyways, she was in AJ's live this morning. So when I went over there and I was like, oh, listen to all this, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like trying to like backpedal in the comments, like I hope none of these bitches see me come into this live because I don't want to be called out right now. And then I sat for like 20 minutes and I was like, fuck it, full send. And I started commenting. And then she was like, oh, wait, what? And then I sent her links, right? And I sent them facts. And then AJ was calling me retina for like 2 hours. And
Because bitch,
she
you
came
should have
back
been over
after
there
her
with us.
box battle and was like, "Do you, AJ like was like I see your cash app, but you have the closey eyes, so I'm not going to say your name." After she'd already called me retina, so I was like, whatever. And then her friend came back, and I was like, she's like, "Do you want me to say your name, or do you want me just to tell about your friend unknown in your guys' live?" And I was like, "No, it's fine," because she'd been calling me retina, and she laughed.
I'm telling you,
I
they
got
know my people know y'all through. Like I'm telling y'all,
yes.
like I hate. I wish you was over there with us in the other lives, bitch. I don't know how because AJ, that's my girl. I hate I missed her live, but we had all the tea Everything lined up, bitch, over there in the other line, bitch. We had it from top to bottom, bitch. Yes, I made you proud, bitch. I made you proud.
I literally can't think of her name right now. Anyways, but I shared it. But then all of a sudden they were trying to say Drama Talk was Lala or Lala's cousin. I was like, no,
Yeah,
ma'am,
because
none of you. No, we're not going to run with that. Even if I
right.
am the only
But
white folk
I don't
in
even
here.
mess with Drama Talk like that. But Drama Talk, I gotta get them they props. And I did reach out to you, Drama Talk, if you listening. I did message you back. But shout out to Drama Talk because again, the bloggers on Messy Talk have been on strike. So Drama Talk really been doing her they biggest one, getting all of the content. So shout out to them. Gloria, I think you should maybe start.
Okay,
You
before
know,
Gloria
They
screams,
were
let
trying
Bear
to
talk. You
Wait,
say
know,
yeah,
that
Bear.
I just want.
Drama Talk
Bear be
was
on the gummies.
they were
Bear
like
be on the
Drama Talk is
gummies.
a white blogger who is turning all of this in Hayes FWA. She is the only black person on their blog, and I'm
okay.
like, that's not true.
Hold the fuck on. This
Hold on,
motherfucker
hold on,
said,
hold on. Wait,
when
wait, wait,
will
wait, wait,
black
wait, wait, wait,
Democrats
wait, wait,
stop
wait.
being
Time out, time
racist?
out. Wait. Let Bear say what she got to say first before we watch this. Bear,
I'm
what's
Okay,
up?
just
sorry.
I'll make it quick. I'll make it quick. I just wanted to tell you, I have something to get off my chest. Um, Queen, I didn't realize you were the same person as Unknown until yesterday, but I wanted to let you know
Oh,
also that I
hold on.
loved you both. Huh?
What'd you just say?
I didn't know that Messy Queen and Unknown are the same person.
Okay, you didn't say messy Q the first time. I just wanted clarification.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you're always on my ass.
I just want to make sure everybody is on the same page.
Okay. Anyway, I love them both, so I'm glad to see you guys merge. All right, that's all. Let's listen.
Word from somebody that was listening or whatever, and that's where we're at. So I would like to get Andy to come up and
Peter Blessings and Q Queen and Master Q are not the same. I just want to make sure Bear made that clear. Okay, thank you.
has many protective orders against him, and that you lie. So I'm not sure what that means. So Florida man, are these protective orders between you and Andy, or are they? No. I have two protective orders on me. Both of them lied. One of them cried in front of a judge and said,
Remember a
"Please."
couple months ago when Florida Bitch said that he was going to go to other sides of the app to get them to
Sure
not like
did.
us?
When you tell the truth on people on TikTok, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
I'm just confused about this topic.
Okay.
When will black Democrats stop being racist towards white and black Republicans?
Actually, she's not in here
Yeah,
anymore.
it's very odd.
She might be in here in a lurker. Queen Witch of TikTok, would you mind coming up? Still a Florida man.
Now, what does Andy have to do with this conversation?
The last what?
I'm
The last
fucking
clip that I
confused.
watched of Andy was when someone sent me a clip of her spraying bug spray in her refrigerator, and I love making fun of people
Who
with
the
roaches.
hell is that?
And had roaches. I made storylines with those roaches, and what am I going to do next to Andy? Well, Shannon got divorced, and Andy's going to win custody of the roaches because she's got them too. Gotcha. The one thing about Birdman that I will say, and actually, I know y'all asked for me to be up here, but I think actually Mallory would be the perfect person to come up here and tell y'all what
Oh
shitty.
God. She's about to go up there and say how he's a changed person. I cannot. Damn, OG, you for real like that? Wow.
Horrible person Andy truly is, but when it comes to Florida man, what I will say is that if he did it, he'll say he did it. He's not going to bullshit you. Okay, let me drop you pathetic. Thanks for coming up, and I'll bring one of the other ones up. I'll be honest, Andy's not coming up because she knows she's full of shit. She just got called out in a lie by many people because she does weird shit to us.
Yeah,
When
girl,
this happened?
I'm on mute, so
I
now
have no idea. You cannot make this shit up.
Hey, okay, go ahead. So I just wanted to come up and let you know that this is what Andy does. She's not coming up here because of any other reason.
When we get a,
Andy
can I ask a question?
This
Can
is
y'all
right
hear me?
now, Ratina.
Can y'all hear me? Do we gotta watch these? I cannot, y'all. If y'all want to watch these, y'all show me the live back. I cannot listen to him. This the same motherfucker that got my people fucking apartment complex up talking about he gonna teach these motherfuckers how to swat. I don't want to be nowhere near this bitch and his nasty voice and them fucking pillhead ass bitches over there with him and Mallory with your nasty yellow blinds having dirty fingernails, crusty panties ass bitch. I don't like none of you bitches. Talking about some
Yeah,
racist.
he's
Bitch,
name
all of
dropping
you
us
bitches racist.
and saying what? Cause I only hear him saying Andy, so I don't hear him name dropping nobody else.
He
It,
started off with
that's
us.
the point. It's a deflection, bitch. You been talking about us all day. Now don't try to talk about Andy and no racist shit. Let's get to talking about him getting me swatted. I'm still waiting from 3 p.m. this evening when he threatened me and put my folks shit on his backdrop. I
Girl
don't want to
said
hear
it
a fuck
was.
thing about Andy. Cause bitch, now he
Now,
deflecting. Bitch,
Rex
you
ass,
said
why
you was
you over
gonna
there
get
and
me.
follow that? Cause I see something they talking about black kids. What was that?
That bitch said he was gonna get me, Holly, and Retina swatted. Fuck him.
May I answer that? It's tokenized. No, please, somebody tell me because I'm confused as to why.
He streaming me is fine, y'all.
Using
We stream other
someone
people, so
as a
I don't
result
care.
of a certain race.
It's always can
Who
Florida
went and
man.
followed
It's
Rex
always
ass went to go follow that profile.
it's always can Florida man answer it so his narrative can be spun rather than the people that are actually being addressed.
I agree that's not appropriate. I don't know if it merits what I heard happened to her, and I don't even know if what I heard happened to her is true. And it definitely, but obviously, like that. Sorry, nobody did anything for that. If anybody did anything at all, honestly, they have a habit. Okay, let
What the fuck
do
is
this
going on with Cartel?
themselves.
Can we
It comes out later. They were the
I mean
accounts.
not Cartel,
My opinion, but let's let Mallory finish. Mallory knows a lot more than just that.
what
Okay,
the
but
fuck is going on here?
please take it advice that we're trying to be
Girl, a
fair
rinse and
and honest
repeat.
and get to the bottom of it. And because we are going through a,
Because
we
they
have
went over
Can
there
we
and
talk
derailed all
about
that
rinse
shit. But
and
where is
repeat?
Andy?
to this,
You
but
want to talk about rinse and repeat, Mallory?
No, Dora, you all right. That's fine. I
Let's
don't like I
let's
said, I don't care.
let's call Orville up to the situation, right? We want to talk about races. Let's talk about Orville talking about minor
Oh,
children
Dora.
on the Twitter.
Dora, is Monster over there? Because that's who I really want to have a conversation with. No, y'all good. I don't care about people streaming me because I stream people. But I want to know if Monster's over there because Monster was looking for Holly today, and I want to
Yeah,
know
I want
what's
to know
that
why.
about. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Let me shut my ass up. I want to know what she was looking for though.
So do I. I also want to know how she's such a great friend and all the things. Yet be sitting right there when Portovich be going. That was you, the awareness live, right? They had these last 2 days. The videos and
I was
shit.
gonna
That's the thing
say.
with Dora, right?
Well, I'm
Or is there
confused.
another Dora and T?
Was Andy an okay teacher as long as Mallory and her wind seemed associated okay with Andy? Or was Andy only a problematic teacher when Mallory and her wind
But
changed?
Dora, but Dora, with that, like that's supposed to be your girl. That's supposed to be your like one of your bitches. Now I'm trying to figure out how can you even sit with her when this man then called you out and tried to do some fucked up ass shit to you.
You know
How are
why they
you
going
okay
after
with that?
Andy? Let me clear it up. They going after Andy because of fucking Nikki. Nikki said that she didn't want a motherfucker like Andy teaching her kids, and Andy replied back and said, "I wouldn't want to teach your kids." And I don't see nothing wrong with it. Now they trying to flip it and act like Andy is against the kids and like she was down talking. No, Nikki started with Andy first and told her I would not want a bitch like you to teach my kids. And Andy rebuttal was, I wouldn't want to teach your kids. Period, point blank. They reaching over there. And Queen Witch, you the one over there keeping the shit up. Miss, you advocate for sobriety. Miss, you advocate for people that's go. Bitch, please. You fucking hypocrite. You right on the back end too, providing all them motherfucking pills for all of y'all. All of y'all doing that shit on the back end.
I know. I know Megan ain't over there talking about she supports Stephanie who puts monkeys on
Yes,
kids.
they
Bitch,
going after
you
Andy.
the same bitch that talked about black
Girl, fuck
bitches and
Mallory.
calling each other the N-word
Fuck
and all type
Mallory.
of shit.
That
The
hoe only
fuck is
cool
wrong
cause
with
she's
you?
sitting with Florida man in another
No, I'm not
month
talking about
in another
Mallory. I
week.
said Megan. Megan's in
Ah,
the
Megan.
comments
Girl,
saying
fuck
she put
Megan.
monkeys on black kids.
Girl,
Bitch,
Megan need to
I
go
mean, what the
tend to
fuck
her
did you
motherfucking
do?
husband.
Mallory, do you want us to play the clips of 6 months ago of you talking to Florida
Cause
Man and
we can
about
go over there
Florida
and
Man?
call some shit
Right.
too
And
now.
leave Andy the fuck alone. Like, and I don't even sit around, but y'all dead ass wrong. Nikki, Queen Witch Nikki, you specifically down that girl and told her that you would never let nobody like her teach your kids. And for her to rebuttal back and say I wouldn't want to teach your kids was not disrespectful at all. You said your sentiments and she said hers. For y'all to go over there and flip that motherfucking narrative, that's fucked up. All of y'all bitches are weird and high. Y'all need to go
Where the
lay
fuck is
down
Mallory?
and get
Where is
sober.
Mallory's degree on social justice, social science,
Yeah, that bitch got a
anything that
degree in
Mallory
fucking
wants to
amnesia and
pretend?
diabetes.
Where the fuck is it, Mallory? Mallory, why don't you come over here and get a box? Oh, cause I won't take 5 against 1, but I'm so tough.
Sitting here, she's living peace now that she got a candle for Monster, so she's just so peaceful. None of
That's them demons
Really
inside
hope
her body.
I really hope, though, that inside fucking flickers one moment when Mallory isn't looking. Yes, get this on live. I hope to God that the inserts that Monster adds to your calendar starts on fire and starts your home on fire, bitch.
But don't y'all notice if it's a pattern that they go after somebody that I guess I'm going like each and every last one of us, we got some going on now. Really, we got jobs. Some of y'all got careers. We got families. Like it's
It's
do y'all
okay when
notice
they
the
do it.
pattern?
It's okay when they're calling jobs. It's okay when they're calling
Right,
family members. It's okay when they're
right.
fucking going into people's past. To this motherfucking day, motherfuckers are looking up Ratina,
They won't
looking
leave
up
Regina
me.
past alone, but they said that if it happened in the past and you took accountability, move on. So where's that same standard for them? Because again, Regina past is the past.
That candy shine made a couple bands, so I said this is
in the fishbowl, Bree. That's God stopping you.
it sure
That
is, because
bitch,
I said something real
you
mean.
know what's sad, Burr? I wish I knew how to make candles. That bitch let a whole fucking business go down the drain because she's so invested on getting sympathy on TikTok for her fake unaliving that she couldn't even concentrate on getting real fucking money. Like real talk. Like she literally had a support system behind her. I guess she only did that to build her cloud off Holly and retaining them. That's what it looked like. Cause bitch, that's the only time you really promoted your candles. Otherwise, bitch, you weren't even worried about them.
Not they said Smashley is irrelevant.
Girl, they gonna keep picking with Smash. They need to leave her the fuck alone
Did
too.
you see what they said? You know what? That's what I'm saying. Something happened. You need therapy, dude. You need therapy for real, cause
Yeah, Rich,
you.
you know how to make the candles? Ooh, somebody need to teach me. I would love to learn how to do that. I still got Jess.
It's with
I
people
need
that
somebody to help
fucking
me set my
downers.
TikTok shop up. And Jess said she was gonna help me. And yeah.
You
And
know,
it said,
somebody
fuck
needs to
you.
go over there. Excuse me, somebody needs to go over
Smash
there.
is over there.
Well, tell Smash that I said
They
she
won't
needs
let her
to.
in a box.
I
Well,
wanna go over
somebody,
there.
can I just finish real quick, please, please,
Yes,
please?
boo.
Sorry.
I'm gonna lose my thought, girls. Somebody needs to go over there and tell Nikki she cannot be speaking about her and her recovery when she's sitting right there, like literally right next to touching motherfucking boxes with a motherfucker who straight up says, "Yes, I addict shame. Yes, this, that, and the third." Fucking taunted somebody around the app, putting false jackets on her with an addiction and laughed about making fun of it. So how can you sit in a motherfucking box next to a motherfucker who does it loudly? Cause you know what? Let me tell you something. Real shit. He might have been saying unknown's name, but he's talking to every fucking addict that sits next to him. Okay? Anybody in recovery that's fighting to stay clean, he's talking to y'all. Sitting next to him. Yeah, y'all. Yep. He just calls our names. But all the fuck shit that he be saying about us, he be talking about you bitches that sit next to him. Yeah. Yep.
I agree because again, and let me let y'all know something. One thing about it, I thank God that I didn't have to deal with it. I'm not fighting addiction. Have not been through addiction. I'm a smoke my motherfucking weed. I'm gonna roll me a blunt up. But bitch, I don't do nothing but I'm gonna smoke me some weed. The devil's lettuce, you know. But coming from a group full of fucking literally crackheads is crazy to me. Crazy.
Florida man over there arguing with Simple.
Cause he's simple.
Girl, Simple ain't gonna have it. Where's Simple at?
She's in the comments.
Yeah, she gonna go. She definitely ain't. She listen. She gonna say she gonna talk her shit.
Also, really quick, I don't know whose live she was in, but there's Mother Moon right there accusing this side of getting family members involved.
Yeah, Mother Moon's always talking shit about us, going with every rumor and everything.
Sasa's over there. Oh my gosh. If they let me Sasa up to dance.
Can you imagine going to a stranger's live that has nothing to do with this and talking about this stuff? That's crazy. Can go by yourself.
Nikki, why am I
Oh no,
blocked
proof.
from
Hold
your
the fuck
Instagram?
on.
Hold
It
on, Nikki.
bitch,
I went to show you
man.
proof. Nikki, I went to show you proof and I was all of a sudden blocked from your Instagram. So if you could unblock me right now, because I have some questions as you're live,
And
that would
Robin
be great.
Kelly talk about that hurts her heart, but you the fucking bitch that supports fucking Florida man still. Bitch, bird lady, go sit down somewhere.
I'm just
What,
trying to
what proof are
see
you trying to send?
who finna. First of all, ain't nobody sending proof of shit. This motherfucker threatened to get me and two other people swatted today. I don't want to hear a fuck thing that bitch over there saying. None of them hoes. And Queen Nikki, with your motherfucking fake advocate for sobriety ass bitch, you right over there getting high too. I don't like none of you bitches. Florida man, what you waiting on, bitch? You ain't doxing me yet. I'm still waiting and I'm outside at my folks' household. What's tea?
Listen, Simple definitely is going in the comments. I'm telling you, Simple be everywhere. But this is what Simple does everywhere she fucking goes. If she hears a lie, she's gonna fucking correct it. Every place, no matter who's the host, no matter who's nothing. But motherfuckers be coming at her because she be everywhere. No, she be everywhere. Standing on her shit. Huge difference.
Ooh, let's smash that finally.
Man, fuck them hoes. Them hoes don't care about kids. Them hoes will let kids get harmed. Every last one of them bitches or let their child get harmed.
Wait, unknown. That's it. Looks like there's a new platform. These the people that are talking right now. I don't think know who Florida Boy and Nikki and all them are. If
No,
you
they don't know
listen to
any of
what
this.
they're saying, I think this is their first encounter. I could be wrong, but
Um, Gloria, show Retina with the name of that live.
Cynthia Wong, 505.
Boy, where you at, bitch? You said you was coming. Where are you? I don't see you. I'm at my people house. Bitch, pull it what? Pop your shit, FM. Cause I'm back over here now. What we doing?
This don't even got shit to do with the people over there.
Does this Smash person have anything to do with the Andy situation? Not at all. Probably. Then she's friends with her friend Stephanie because they did some shit together. But Smash, do you have anything to say in defense of Andy or the claims that they're making? I have things to say against Florida Man, for sure. No, then congratulations. No, we don't care. Yeah. No, thank you. I apologize. Maybe another. No, don't apologize. If anybody's making accusations of somebody being a P3DO, you need to have proof of that, because if you are not telling the truth, they can actually get you for defamation for that. So you've got to actually have the receipts to back that up. Well, not only that, but we were friends with Andy, and if that's an issue, we want to know what the issue is, and we want proof of it. You have enough drama up here to not want any. So, like, if we're hanging out with scummy ass people, like, I just want to see the receipts. Can I get your Smash? Wait a minute. Florida Man, hold on. Smash, you have nothing to do with the Andy situation whatsoever. So, Smash, stay your ass out of this. You have to put your shit into everything. Fair enough. I already booted her. It is what it is. So what's happening with Andy now? Pathetic Ash. What do you have to say about this? So I'm going to. I was sent this live, but the Cynthia Wong. I will send you receipts. I was in a live with Nikki, the one that was in the box, Queen Witch, right? Where Andy put false claims on us, saying that we were going to dox her and all this other stuff. And we told her to post not post it, but to show where we said that we were going to dox her, and she couldn't provide that proof, right? She was like, oh, well, I was told, and we were like, no. Show the clip. Show the clip where we said that we were going to dox you and all this other stuff. Look, as somebody that went through the teaching degree, right, you cannot post children on your social media and all this other stuff, right?
And they ain't never posted no kids, though. They lying on that girl.
I'm going to send receipts.
Where is Andy? Is Andy live, y'all?
Who's live?
They did say she can't. It should have lied to Andy because they said she was upset and crying, and I don't like that because they lying on that fucking girl.
I love Andy.
So, Andy's nice. The claims that she made that you heard, right? You were in there. You said you heard it.
Nikki, you started with that girl. You told her that you would not let a person like her teach your kids. You started with her.
You were in that live that I was in the box with her, and you heard the things that she was saying. You're not going in there. No, I said I was sent this live. Okay. And I said that she she has lied on a shit ton of people. That's what I said. So she has lied on a shit ton of people. I was in live with Queen Witch, Nikki. Mm-hmm. I was in that live where she said that we were going to dox her whole entire family, her grandmother, her grandparents, and everything else like that, which wasn't even true.
She lying.
In our live.
Wait a
That's a
minute,
lie.
it's her job and stuff?
Okay.
Pretty sure that actually did happen.
I will,
They trying to get that girl fired from her teacher position, y'all. That girl did not post nobody kids. Nikki threatened that girl and told her that she wouldn't want nobody like her teaching her fucking kids. And Andy responded and said she wouldn't want to teach her kids. Them bitches over there lying.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Bro, do any of us got any of the clips? Does anybody got the clips where he was calling the job and all that stuff like that?
I
That
don't
they
know
can
about the
go over
job.
there and just play it.
I don't know about the job.
To have like the extended.
I have a receipt, I believe, of
Andy?
him posting Andy's job. I could send it. Do you want me to send it to you, Holly?
Yeah, Holly,
Is it
send it
just
to Holly.
somebody that can go over there and play it?
It's not a clip that I have.
We'll have to go through all that.
Hold on.
Send me that Discord invite. Hold on one second. Send me that Discord invite, and I will put.
And not even that, like we know that he did that. Like it. Come on now, we know that's the type of shit he do. He the same motherfucker that said call petty leasing officer and tell them people to put that man out, him and his fucking wife and kids. Disgusting piece of shit.
Somebody asked Mallory when's the last time she showered.
Fuck Mallory.
You can send your YouTube to Cynthia Wong. Send them your YouTube. Well, I mean, I can actually get your live too, but
Girl. This is some people not a fan of others' employment. What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. Seriously. All right, so hold on. So obviously, I'm reading the comments that they go by. A lot of people are saying that y'all dox people.
Look how Megan just said, "Don't you stream unknown last night," and she doxed
Some people
FWA.
believe what they want. Yeah.
Bitch, I didn't dox no motherfucking FWA, and if I did, who gonna whoop me? Cause bitch, the same bitch that sit in your panel FWA, Mittens, aka Florida Man, aka Bougie bitch, they the one who doxed your dumb ass.
Shame if anybody down in that chat don't like it. Well, guess what, Smashley? You're responsible for having a man.
I just know Mother Moon is an old ass, crusty, dusty bitch, and her grandma don't. Her grandkids don't like
He
her.
always talking about Retina and Holly Mae, and he saying that same nasty shit that Jerry was saying about Smash kids. That's disgusting. That's why you, Florida boy, ain't got no relationship with your kids. Cause you a nasty, disgusting individual, bitch, and you should have been swallowed. Again.
Are you talking about the backdrop?
Okay, check your messages.
Gotta drop down because like I can't take listening to them and they lies, and then they got this racist shit on the board. Like this fuck boy ain't just had me on a motherfucking
Hold
ET
on, Retina
looking
just
ass
went over there.
goddamn picture,
Hold on,
girl.
Retina just got a box.
Some of it's obviously true, but anyways, regardless, I did get some messages. Cynthia, I'm gonna send you some screenshots. Okay. Retina, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Oh, Retina. Hey, did you contact anybody who's rapist lately?
Oh,
Are we
Jesus.
talking about Andy or Florida Man? Oh, I'm talking Andy. Andy only. I don't care about Florida Man. Okay, perfect. Right now. Perfect. No offense. So you just want Andy's involvement? So yeah. Here's the thing: is we're friends, you know, with Andy right now, and we've never known of any of these things. So now all of a sudden it's coming up, and it's a lot. So you
What
want
does Andy have to do with this
You know
prompt,
why
though?
it's coming up? Because she Stephanie friend and y'all going after her. Y'all going after Stephanie. So the next thing to her is Andy. Duh. We know what the fuck y'all doing.
Or do you want Andy's involvement in doxing, or do you want? No, we want. Well, hold on. Okay, so you have a lot of information. Clearly, this is what we go off in our group. We base things off receipts. If you have receipts, send them our way, because
Do
that's
they
how we
know who
tell
they're
if people
talking
are
to?
telling the truth or not. If you don't have receipts,
Hold
you're
on.
spewing shit. That's what I think.
And them bitches ain't posted one receipt.
No type
Hold
of
on.
I really got on here and stuck it to Andy, but I do have Andy's receipts. Okay. To follow suit into what I could claim her behavior been in the last 6 months. Mallory, I have seen your message. So, and I am looking over it right now. And Retina, if you'd like to send me your receipts as well, that'd be great. I absolutely would. I just need an Instagram. Oh, you can't send them to TikTok because now you can do pictures through TikTok. Well, I have videos that literally give in time her actual speaking in these conversations. Okay, I'm gonna follow you and I'll give you somewhere to send it. Okay, thank you, Retina. I mean, so far it's not looking good. No shit. Andy's live right now too, or she was.
Oh, Andy.
Does anyone else want to come up? Can I say hi to my fans down there? Sure, go ahead. Hey, fans down there that come in on your backup accounts and talk all that trash. I know why you come in on your backup accounts, because if you came in on your main account, I would tell on you for the fuck shit that you did. I appreciate you following me around all the time, and
I know you ain't talking about somebody following somebody around. The fuck shit that you be doing.
I really see
He did the same shit in FWA's the first time he was in there. that intrigued her and made her want to keep following him.
He really believe he got fans. That's the funny part.
Exactly.
Florida man, you mentioned something about pathetic Megan knew something, and I see her in the chat a lot. Do you think she'd be willing to come up?
Nobody gonna tell him pathetic Megan is racist.
That's the
Don't
news.
cry, Andy. I'm so sorry.
Andy.
By Shannon, where Andy had egged on
Can
and
you
was
mute
like,
that for me 1 second?
let's talk about
Can you mute that for me 1 second? I'll turn it down. Cause I went to. That's why I hopped down to go look for Andy. I'm gonna need you to wipe those tears right now. I'm gonna need you to wipe those tears because one thing about it, one thing about it, we stand up for what's right, Andy. Now, we done had our back and forth, but in this situation, literally, you did nothing wrong.
Come back. Come back. Unknown. They gave you a restriction.
people are nasty. Yeah, people weaponize CPF and waste resources.
I'm just gonna sit here with Andy.
A felon and all that. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Literally, I don't give a fuck if he's a felon or not. Like, people make mistakes. People come
Okay,
back.
so turn it down one more time. And you got the nerve to have a motherfucking ding dong over there talking about he don't give a fuck about a felon, a motherfucker who robbed motherfuckers in broad daylight, a motherfucker who went to a woman house and robbed this lady almost motherfucking blind, and this motherfucking loser over here got the audacity. Andy, wipe your tears, baby girl. One thing about you, you know you. You know you're a good teacher. You know you're a good person. Don't let no people like them ever doubt shit that you do. You know what happened. I was there that day when that shit happened. This shit all because of a comment that a motherfucker made to you and you responded. You don't let no motherfucker think you don't regret shit. You a good teacher. You a good person. And you don't ever let them bitches downplay nothing that you got going on. Especially hoes that's sitting over there that's sitting with a junkie, a crackhead that ain't got no motherfucking sense. You got a
And,
lot of shit to lose. You got
and
babies that you take care of every day. Love on your babies like you been doing. Keep being the good teacher that you been being. Don't let these people get to you. Cause I hate to let people see your weakness. You know, that's my biggest thing. Don't ever let these motherfuckers see your weakness.
yeah, they get a joy out of this shit. They get
They're
a
just
joy out of this shit.
jealous.
They like salty shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They are soaking up them fucking tears. Like, I know it's easier for me to tell you not to cry versus you going through it and feeling it. But at the end of the day, you look around and you see your real life and you see what you created in your real life. Can't nobody stop that shit.
So okay.
Especially not no
Not
motherfucking
nobody.
stranger on the internet.
Not nobody. I sat there and literally watched this situation go down again. This all because of that Nikki situation, right, Andy? Because again, they questioned this lady teaching. Andy, you
Hey,
bet. Ain't this about
I just want to
when
throw
Nikki
this
came
out
for you?
there.
Hold on, Breezy.
It
Hold
says
on,
money
Breezy.
gun to drop panelists. Somebody send a money gun to drop Florida man.
I'm screaming. Who live is
Somebody
that,
send
y'all?
one. Somebody send a money
They
gun
don't
to drop
deserve
Florida
our
man that's
money.
over there.
They don't deserve our money.
Well, a money gun ain't much. It's like, $2. But if it drops
Yeah.
him, that'd
Fuck
be funny
him.
as hell. Okay, I'm gonna drop.
And
Unless we can
Megan is
crowdfund.
just, wait a minute, Andy. Megan is just still butt hurt because you were cool with Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
know.
Andy, I hopped out of this lie just to come and find you again. Wipe those tears and adjust your motherfucking crown. You know what you can do. You know your self worth. You don't ever let no bitches on the internet think somebody sent the money gun.
He sent,
Y'all some dirty motherfuckers over. Who sent that damn money gun?
but he'll pay whatever it is to get back up in the box.
But yes, Andy, like I was there that day when Nikki came for you and said that she didn't want you teaching her kids, and your rebuttal was I wouldn't want to teach your kids. There was nothing negative about that. She came for you. You had every right to respond. And motherfuckers need to quit policing people's responses and going for their real life because y'all don't like a motherfucker.
And
Like that
Breezy,
shit is
you
weird.
tattletelling ass bitch. How you gonna go over there
Fuck
and tell him
her.
we was streaming with your tattle selling ass? You shouldn't even be over here.
See, I been knew there was that breezy that was faking and
Wait a
been
No, no,
over
no,
here
minute.
the
not
whole
this
time.
breezy, not that breezy, not that breezy, not that
Oh,
breezy.
girl. Okay, okay. My bad.
The
False
old
alarm.
looking breezy.
Shit.
So Andy, is
You
that the
better
reason
hush.
that this
They done already
started?
got your ass for bullying once.
Huh?
Is
What
this
was
the reason that it started? Was because of
probably yeah. Oh, but see, I sit with some of the other people that are in that live, like the host or whatever, sometimes, and he was like, "Who has been doxing you, and who did this and that?" And I was like, "Well, it's Florida man." I said, "I can message you on the back end. There's stuff going on, and I swear, if they're believing him over me, then I'm done. You know, that's
well,
pretty
now
bad."
just hold on because Retina sent him receipts, and Retina's receipts are usually pretty good. They're
Okay, and
always good.
whoever sent that money gun, y'all better get y'all money guns worth. Tell them motherfuckers you gonna report them as scammers if they don't drop them. But what they
Oh,
ever they talking about?
I hope Natalie tears him apart.
Cause Hood Rich
He's
want to know.
vile.
They're all mad because we've all been sitting quiet for a few months. That's what's wrong.
Y'all go over there and say, so why
We
y'all
be
didn't drop
quiet.
Florida
It
man?
only
You
gets
got your money
worse. I've
gun.
been saying that. I've been saying we sit
Oh, I
quiet, it
know.
gets worse. We go
Yep.
off, it gets
No, I
worse.
didn't. I didn't ask them to do this at all. They did it on their own.
And Andy, if Florida Man thinks that you're bad, well, that's something to rejoice about because his opinion is crap. So, hey.
He has
And if
nothing to
they're
live
going to
for.
believe him, then you don't need them as friends anyway.
Hell no.
Ah, they took the banner down. They
They took
oh
the banner down. Oh
they
my God.
fucking suck. I'll tell them I need a refund,
Somebody
ho.
should go over there and say, "Why are you questioning the one who's been honest to you the whole time?"
I believe they're scammers now.
My son had called. I missed everything. Shit.
You ain't miss nothing. They sent the money gun over there and they didn't drop it. Instead, they took the banner down.
What
Duh.
happened to
That's
all?
why I think that was the whole plot. Come on now.
What happened to all his
And Drama
private
Talk and
songs?
Drama Talk didn't get shut down. Drama Talk shut down on their own, didn't they?
Man, shut your old ass up and go tend to your motherfucking husband, bitch. Go suck on that man penis or something. You miserable wrinkle bitch.
What happened to Florida Man saying he copyrighted everybody's names and we couldn't go live using the
Florida
names?
man. That bitch put people motherfucking on his motherfucking backdrop. That bitch can go run motherfucking traffic. And y'all make sure y'all take that bone when y'all do. Cause yeah, bitch, I made a police report on you. Sure did. Michael.
Why don't they? No, but they haven't. Nobody sent any proof.
Nobody showing shit. They need to show us some proof. We don't owe them a fuck thing.
I'm saying they're
Nobody
saying
over
all this
here
stuff
better
about
not.
Andy, but they're not showing any proof.
Because they don't got none, Queen.
I know
They
that.
playing with Andy, and I don't like
I
that.
know.
I don't even know why we still streaming them. Them bitches about to make me go through the screen and we gonna have a box fight. Cause oh my god.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. Thank you.
I just noticed that boss mom. She do got her junkie AI picture. And don't you know nobody has done I haven't heard her junkie name from none of the people that was so supportive of him. I have not heard his name yet. That's so insane. That's so disgusting. Bree, I'll be back though when y'all get through listening to this Steve and
Okay.
G crackhead,
Yeah,
meth
we better
head,
be done with that shit because they
fucking
starting to piss me off.
Where the
delusional
hell did Regina
lying
go?
bitch boy.
To go send the shit off.
Yeah, bitch, you one way or the other, that bitch going to jail. Bitch, you gonna play with the right one. I'm still waiting on you to pull up. I'm at my folks' house right now in Memphis, Florida, boy.
Ooh, Scammy Claus is over there now.
Stand
Yep,
on
and T
business.
said, be careful. You sitting over here with people that dox you, piece.
Uh huh.
Peace, the motherfuckers that docs peace right over there in that panel. Did we forget, Florida boy? How y'all did it on T and Dora Live?
That's what they said. Cheek said. Cheek said
Mm-hmm.
that to Peace over there. Docs for what you think her mom is going to send her to a room? LOL. Boy, when I say Simple be on their ass, so
Did
that
y'all see
ass.
that post that Florida man got with Myrna Dog on there? And then he got a picture of me and Sunshine, basically like me and Sunshine alike. The fucking audacity of you, Florida man. Bitch, you still motherfucking wear tighty whities with shit stains in your drawers. Bitch, your feet still smell like Fritos. Your ass stink. Your breath stink. You stink. And you a thief.
Give me 1 second.
I don't like you.
Talking to my husband, David Curry.
Ew.
No, you're okay. Um,
Bitch, I watch this on silent. It's the comments that's
Tina's
getting
back
me.
up there.
awesome.
Yep.
I didn't know that until right now either. I thought it was just pictures, but thank you. Yeah. So you only got I think I only sent a few moments or a few seconds of that live, but I have more in case you need it.
I don't care about you. Promised you I would do that, and I promise you I am actively doing it.
Okay, I won't listen to this on live just in case it says something else, but yeah, it's only Andy's active participation that you see right there in that live that I have an issue with. Okay. Yeah, so right now, basically, listen, here's the thing is, we are friends with Andy currently, obviously. We didn't know any of this stuff was going on. Half of us here, know her, obviously, based on where she comes into our mutual spaces, and everybody's messaging me saying they're confused as fuck. So,
Well, then block me.
things and receipts help tell us where to go.
I'll be back.
Anybody who has receipts, just send them our way.
And if there's anyone in the chat that has any sort of defense on Andy's behalf,
Now, Hood Rich, did you do that?
I mean, I know there's always context to things.
No, she just said I'll be right back. She's going over there
Also, just
to tell him to block her.
that Andy is not going up because she has court on the 8th.
I see that in the chat already.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Dang, everybody has court next month.
Florida man.
Next week.
Which Florida man would have been nice to know if you'd known. What about it? Well, that's the reason she can't come up. So, I mean, maybe you could have let us know that. Who? Andy. Is there something you're aware of? Is it with you?
I don't have. Well, are we fucking anybody?
Let him statistics right now and his confusion for you all, right? But let's just be honest. Even though he spoke on this and other people have spoke on this in different panels and different lives, he right now, because in this moment, it's going to deflect from the Andy situation, will play confused.
Okay, so there's a lot of people in the chat that are saying that he has court and that he knows about it. Somebody come up and fill us in.
Oh, I'm just kidding. She has court with Stephanie, who is
Gotcha, okay.
She is going
about that either, but
she is going with Stephanie, right, to court against Michael Kinley.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of that. Shows you how much I paid for any of them over there.
I know he lying.
Literally, Cynthia Wong. Okay, you want to be called that?
Wait,
you want to be called that? That's his name. Are you the person that Florida man?
Look at Holly ass.
Which one? Which video about me? I don't know. Is that what I'm hearing? Is your
the last
person?
5?
Yeah, you two aren't friends then, right?
Not at all.
No. Oh, okay. All right. But as you see, I can be respectful in a box, right? That's totally fine.
Me too. I did go at her at the beginning, but then I thought she was going to come at me.
Beat him up, Regina.
Comes from somewhere else, and yet it somehow stems. It somehow comes together in our life.
I know, right?
We're trying to get the entire context of every side because we've just been drug into this, so we're not really sure what the fuck's happening. So that's why I'm asking questions. Florida man a few hours earlier put my mother's name out, her employment, my employment, and his message to them all out on his TikTok.
100%. I also made a event in her hometown Facebook about the victims of her stepping forward. Let's not forget that part.
That bitch is
Oh,
an
I missed
evil
that part.
motherfucker, boy.
Yeah.
I did
He
just post
is
it.
weird.
Okay. Well, I missed that.
I did change the name
But
for when you call me
regardless to all of that with Florida Man, if we are only speaking of Andy and Andy right here in the moment, there has most definitely been receipts proven of Andy participating in extracurricular activities on TikTok right after she signs out of being a teacher on this app. There has most definitely been proof of Andy giving her own personal opinion on this app that maybe would not be socially acceptable to a school board. There has absolutely been proof of Andy and her behavior on this app concerning her being a school teacher. But those are your choices to make, dependent upon the information absolutely provided to you in black and white for you guys as a friends to decide. Not all of us to crucify her, but what each of us know, and whether we choose to follow or not follow Andy after all of the behavior is, again, up to social media.
I'm not Indian.
So I got a question.
Amanda, I
don't know from Andy, because you might have it, Regina. Is Andy the one that looked up somebody's child and then pulled up a domestic violence video and played it all over the live last night and criticized it and then said it wasn't a domestic violence situation? But it absolutely was, because you don't know the definition of a domestic violence situation. Do you ever see some Andy doing that?
Oh, sure.
Or is that you?
Am I up to be questioned, or is Andy at this moment in time?
Hey, you never take a box with me any other time. I've been wanting a conversation with all y'all for like the past 10 days.
But this is about Andy.
So again, I'm going to...
Tell Retainer, please don't answer shit that's from him. Fuck him. Don't nobody owe him shit.
Okay, y'all. So
Let me interrupt.
we
Sorry.
can't hear you, Bree.
So,
I'm gonna restart.
from someone who
We
has
can't hear you.
I think she's saying
Because
something.
he talking at,
I'm
she
gonna have to
said she finna
restart.
restart. But the fact that he keep talking about Retina reaching out to motherfucking the bruises when that bitch went online and called Queen E family member. Shut the fuck up, Florida man,
Descriptions, Bree.
bitch.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to restart because it's not letting unknown come in the box. It's giving me a restriction.
separate
So
ways
come right back,
was asked.
Stephanie. Come right, like I'm immediate. I'm going. I'm cutting off and I'm coming right back. So y'all come right back, and you
Okay.
can get a box as soon as you come back. Gloria, make sure you. Bow, 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 bow. It was not letting him come back.
Posting on the employer's Facebooks and Regina contacting somebody's rapist and using it against them and their child and attacking other people's children
Knocking
and
the phone around.
to find these situations to put it on and sensationalize it.
Sounds like there's multiple people doing this. Am I right, Florida man?
This is Regina, Miss Unknown, Holly Nay, Smashley. There's more to life than bullying somebody for 2.5 years for content, scammy clause. I have all the receipts.
And what is your content exactly? Because I've seen some of it, but
I make fun of people that fuck with me. It just spiraled into. I started TikTok just to get on the talk, and then all of a sudden it became everybody said.
What did Smash say? Did she say, Florida man, I'm getting mad. I'll see you soon?
well, I just want to let you know that with that comes.
I'm sure she is because they arguing in the comments.
You know that. Yeah. Okay. So
These people don't want conversations. I've been asking for a conversation with Scammy Claus for 6+ months. Regina.
Oh, he said Florida man's
He's
getting
gonna dox
mad. He's
y'all.
gonna dox y'all soon,
No, we're good.
which he will if they say the wrong thing to him. They will.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're fine. Sorry about that.
I just want to know what side decided that they were going to attack people's real life first.
Regina.
That's the part where it's like, why the fuck are we going after
He's a fucking tattletale.
Tina.
Retina.
yeah, that's
exactly what I was going to say. This is the internet.
He
We've
probably
had
wakes up in
people
the
go
middle of
after
the
our
night
real
screaming,
lives because of
Regina.
something we disagreed on the internet. And the fact is like we tell people all the time, don't have your real name, your real government name in your bio, right? Or in your username, because people will find you like that. People will do some fucked up shit because we've had it done to us. It's not fucking cool. Whoever wants to go after people in their real lives is fucking pathetic to me. And I don't give a fuck if anybody likes it or not. It's disgusting. So,
Oh, Mr. Pathetic's in the box right with
get
you.
the goddamn fucking kids out of it, because I'm sick of this shit with the CPS shit, okay? Right, it's fucking, it's for real. Like, keep the fucking kids and the families that don't have anything to do with the fucking internet, people's moms, their grandmas, like, all that shit's fucked, dude. The kids don't have anything to do with it. The kids are fucking harmless. This is fucking shameful for everyone who does this. And just I'm just gonna say this, and y'all can judge me for whatever the fuck you want, but I'm telling you, someday somebody's gonna fuck around and find out. Somebody's gonna end up fucking dead over this shit because it's gonna touch some fucking whack ass
Tap.
and somebody's gonna fucking end up dead. Someone is.
Can we use different words?
Yes.
Tap, tap, tap the screen. They must not be used to a lot of people being in their lives. Please
Can
tap.
we be honest? Petty be using these words and he still hasn't gotten taken down. So I mean,
But they just give me a restriction for every damn thing. Hell.
yeah, it's because they want you to clean your shoe.
Girl, I know it's just funky, huh?
Can I?
I said it one time and got a restriction.
No, I absolutely do mind because I've sat on mute quietly and
I,
just respectfully.
I closed out for 2 seconds and everybody decided they was going to go over there.
Oh my goodness.
What a minute is the reason a 72-year-old, I didn't see it.
Oh, that's right. His one victim is gone.
We can't understand it.
Why aren't people talking about that? They couldn't even file charges.
Oh, he sure is. I forgot about that. Whereas Viking is on. Listen here, I think Viking is in.
Whatever you have, I urge everybody, and I mean everybody, the 300 people that are in this live, I urge everybody to message either me or Cynthia all the receipts that you have on anybody. It can be anybody. It doesn't have to be Andy. It doesn't have to be anybody.
I
How many
don't really
terabytes
think
do you
you want
have?
We're going to hang
to
around
involve
with you. So
yourself, ma'am, respectfully.
the doxing and the CPS calls and all the other bullshit. We're not for that. And hold on. Anybody who's gonna dox in this chat, you will get fucking muted. Like, do not start doxing people in this chat. We don't want that fucking drama here. Like, dropping people's last names and names, like, stop. Not in this chat. And you guys do understand going after kids, that does have a lasting effect on them. Because, a child's mind is very impressionable, and it does linger, because trust me, my son had CPS called on him back in June, and he still talks about it. Okay, so Retina, what were you going to say a few minutes ago? All I was going to say is I came into this panel, right, and I offered Amanda the evidence that I had necessary to prove about Andy so you guys could make your informed decision together whether you were going to move forward or not. I sat quiet and let Florida Man say whatever he would like to say in the moment, but my coming up here into a box was to speak on the Andy situation and only the Andy situation, which I provided you facts with. Okay. Very that good. Is it. That is all I am going to say, Amanda. If I have more in depth, if you need it, to the context, I just wanted you to see what was being supported right by her in some of these conversations. And if you need more context, let me know and I can provide it. Whatever you guys have that you want us to see is all good. Like I said, I'm not going to back anybody, no matter who it is, that docs or calls CPS or does any of that shit. So whether it be Andy, whether it be Florida Man, I don't support none of it. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who tries to come after me. I don't give a fuck. We don't do that.
So I can openly say that you're not going to support me because I will resort to that. Regina does
You'll resort to what? I'm sorry, CPS calls and doxing?
No, not CPS calls, the doxing.
Bree.
100% I will resort to that.
Yes, Steph.
May I have the big box just for a second?
Yes.
So here is my court date. I'm done. I have fucking had it with this ignorant, dusty, crusty motherfucker. Everybody plays dumb, like there's no court date, like they don't know what they're. Here's your proof. I have court on 10/8/2025 at 9 a.m. against Michael Allen Kinney. And there's 4 more that have been served as well. Yes, Andy will be in court with me. Yes, Andy is a part of this. Yes, Andy is traveling to my city to stand in court with me. Absolutely. But there's your proof right there.
He's been served that.
Yes, ma'am.
Now I
Yes.
hope you know I didn't never doubt that anyway.
No, I
He's
didn't doubt it, but I'm
But him
glad.
running, sitting over there running, Andy ain't done a fucking thing. We have sit for
Oh, so this
two
is why
months.
he's coming after Andy because he knows.
He absolutely knows he has been served. He
Damn
was
it.
served. He was served on
I get it
8/23.
now. I get it now.
Okay, so now unknown can make sure he gets the paperwork also, right?
Absolutely. And if an unknown wants to join me in court because unknown knows exactly, that's why I panicked today because I'm so close to Miss Unknown.
Oh hell.
That's why I panicked. And if she
Where's
wants to
she
come,
at?
she's in Memphis.
No, I mean I got to get her in here.
He's not where he used to be though. Before this was back when he was by that.
August the 23rd, his ass was served in Indiana.
Yeah, when he was by that. What am I can't think of the words. When he had that building, that storefront or whatever. Isn't that when he was served?
Yep.
But he's not there anymore, is he? Or is he still there?
No, he thinks everybody's stupid, but Florida, bitch, we know you're in Florida. We know that.
Oh God.
We know you're in Florida. You've done been turned in, you bitch.
Well, hopefully he's in Polk County. And Grady Judd can get him.
Fuck is going on?
Oh, he's got court. He's got court. He knows he's got court. Because, see, in Tennessee, on me and Miss Unknown, the benefit we have, if you dox, effective July 1st, if you dox an individual, that is a Class E felony. So it's not a misdemeanor anymore in Tennessee because there's a new law that went in effect July the 1st. It is now a felony. So if his ass don't roll up at court, he has a felony warrant, and my PO will still be issued. I told his ass to leave me the fuck alone. I told him. Now I'm done.
I would be done too.
There's your proof. And Miss Unknown is very welcome to stand right beside me and tell the judge exactly what this bitch has done to all these women on the internet.
Yeah, because he definitely attacked her today. Like,
Yes, he has 3 other warrants in Tennessee. So if he gets the balls and he's brave enough, like he said in a live,
Well, we know he's not going to show up.
Oh, he done said he was going to show up.
But even with this PO, like he can't speak on you, can he?
No, has
Yeah,
to
so
take everything down that he has of me. I mean, for God's sakes, he has my in-laws posted. My children are posted. And 4 other of his little minions have got to be in court the same fucking day.
Interesting.
And I can show
What's up
proof on
now?
every single fucking one of them. This right here. So keep running around the app and telling everybody that
you don't have a court date or you know nothing about it, because I can prove that it was fucking issued to you and you have court come Wednesday. Yes, ma'am.
Chelsea
Sure
said,
is.
I was about to say, Chelsea said, is BJ
It
one
is
of them?
her. It is her. Queen Witch, Florida Man,
Ooh.
Mittens, and Little Miss Sunshine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have fucking had it. And I've sat quiet and I wanted them to leave me alone.
Malibu said follow her so she can, because she needs to get some info.
Okay.
I mean, so y'all got to follow each other.
And
Well, damn, I hope you get that. I hope you get it.
if I need to black out all that stuff and show you individually one by one with their
Girl,
names, I'll
no.
be more than fucking
Please.
happy. I'm
I believe
done.
it. I believe it. Because I know you done. I know you at that. I know you're at that point.
But
As you should be.
he's only attacking Andy because he now knows that Andy will be in court with me on the same day. That's the only reason why he is attacking her and sending Mallory's dusty ass to fucking attack her too. And Megan, bitch, you need to shut all the way the fuck up.
Yeah, Megan's ridiculous.
Yes, we have court on Wednesday, October the 8th at 9 a.m. You can screenshot that and share it. I don't care where it goes, because at this point I'm fucking done.
I mean, I don't know if you want to say if you want this known or not, but the chat was asking if it's live streamed.
No, it absolutely. I live in a hillbilly podunk town, so no, you can't even have your phones in court. You can't even go in the courthouse with your phones.
That's how my account is. You can go in there. You just have to turn them off.
Yeah.
I hope y'all all get with. I mean, y'all all get protection. I hope all of them get granted for everybody. Because, yeah.
I
I
mean,
need unknown in here.
that's why it scared me so bad today with unknown, because like I am literally 30, not even 30 minutes from her.
Oh my goodness.
And he said he was going to dox her. Well, if he dox her, he's redoxing me, because I'm literally that close to her. Okay, Scan Slam, thank you. Yes, it's each individual. I have 5 sets of court papers. Yes.
They about to fuck around and find out.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna hop down, Bria. That's just what I wanted to show, because I'm so
No
sick of his
problem.
going. I don't have any idea about court on the 8th, bitch. Yes, you
We
know.
know. But you could tell by the way he stopped. So we already knew he was full of shit. So.
Yep.
Well, good for you.
Oh, if he comes here and he walks in that courtroom, he's not walking out. I have already been assured.
Well, good luck with that. Where's it? Did you check on Andy?
Yeah, I'm fixing to get on a telegram call with her.
Okay. Tell her we love her and keep her head up.
Okay. Right, if you want to screenshot it, and you can like zoom in and you'll see Michael Allen Kinney, order of protection, court date is 10/8/2025 at 9 a.m.
So FWA is on the 6th. You guys are on the 8th. And IO's on the 10th. I mean, next week is packed.
My child's birthday's on the 11th, so yeah.
Hang on, I gotta write this down on my calendar. Just kidding.
My goodness.
Thanks, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Stephanie.
You too.
Good luck.
Ashley said we busy this week. Girl, shut your ass up.
My goodness.
From a fake account of me or just a
I
random
don't know if you
account.
want to keep listening to this.
They literally
That's
did.
why he's spiraling. That's why.
You get something from Florida,
Yeah.
Alabama, or anything like that, screenshot it, please. Because I could definitely
Do
use
you
that
want to
in
keep
my
listening
case.
to this mess? I don't know.
So, Florida man, how did
Hell yeah.
you come into contact? Did you guys have mutuals or something?
Florida ain't about to lie.
I'll be honest, I don't even know Andy. Like, I know she might have hung around Shannon, and I was.
The police are monitoring your lives because of this. Oh my god.
She was doing all type of weird stuff. Then she called CPS on Megan, and it was what it was. Andy.
So why are they even still listening to him? He just said, I don't even know Andy.
Friend of who?
Well, I've heard about Stephanie. So Andy's just a friend of. So Stephanie
To be
supposedly.
honest, when they probably had not this many people in their room, and now they do, so they'll listen to anything. You know what I mean?
At all. I put her out there for being
Oh yeah, they
racist,
loving this.
and also for being behind some other stuff.
Will you please clip him being told about Corey Jessica? Yeah, I'll look at it
I have to stick to.
when I end here today and
Go
get it
after
to her.
people who sit with the person. I only, it's one-on-one. I try not to include anybody else because I don't want no additional hurt feelings. But then people get all riled up and say, "Well, he told the truth. I'm not friends, so now I'm mad." And I guess that's what Andy did. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I know she cut me. I took one of her, and then I kind of let go. And the roach, yeah, that's kind of funny.
Florida man, you're gonna need to get better Wi-Fi. I don't know where you are, but I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Who's on the run? Duh, girl.
Not better Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we'll give you a second though.
Somebody said my discernment is showing. It's telling me. Oh, Retina, damn.
While you mute him, Amanda, may I say a couple things?
Lord, I can't even see who's in the box right now. It's not even showing.
I already did.
Retina, listen. Oh, yeah, Retina, listen.
Oh no, I can
with
see
all due with all due respect, none of us up here are interested. We already know. We already can gather. You know, what y'all's activity is. Okay, we don't need. Where'd Amanda go? We don't need the context, the back and forth of why you did this to him, why he did this to you, et cetera, with all due respect.
Hold on. With all due respect, have I brought any of that to this conversation this evening?
No. And I just want to preface that in saying that our initial concern was the Andy situation.
Yep.
Okay.
Now who paying you off, man?
And the only thing I said.
Okay. All right. Very good. Go ahead then. I apologize.
Okay. Like I said, while you mute him for a moment, the literal last 60 seconds of you guys saying, like, hey, Florida man, if you, Florida man, receive a message about X, Y, and Z that is already a court appointed situation in our problem, let us know, right? You only asked Florida man to let you guys know.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hold on, just wait. Let me finish.
Listen to you, sorry, because we actually asked the entire chat. I said all 300 people in here.
Retina, give up, because you already see what they own. Give up.
Yes.
Mark my words when I say
Why
I
the
said
fuck
all
is
300
he
people
able
in
to
this
spew all
chat,
this
let
shit,
me
but
know, or let
Regina's
us
getting
know.
shut down?
You get something. I didn't just say Florida man. I don't even know who Florida man is. So
That stupid motherfucker in the box right by you.
We were telling the entire chat that if they get any weird messages from a random account that
Speaks about a case.
Speaks about our case.
Not even
our
about
situation.
a case. It just is doxing us because somebody's been doing it for the last couple of days, coming in here, dropping our names and our location, and somebody's been getting messages from a fake account of Natalie down there, and they're saying all of our information. Why would we want that? So I'm literally telling everyone, not just Florida man. I could care less who is listening about it. As long as you guys don't do anything harmful to me or my children or the rest of the people on this panels and our children, that's fine. Because I can guarantee you'll get our information.
Fuck everybody else's children. Huh?
That's
Got it.
I pinpointed Florida man and was saying that about him. I did not mention him in anything. All I did was say if he gets any random messages trying to dox anybody in his DMs to let us know. So I wish you guys would listen.
And you know what?
Don't you worry. If he gets that information, he's gonna use it.
Yourself, by all means, because I'm not going to let you sit there and say,
The Florida man is over there researching them right now.
we were here to talk about my friend Andy.
Literally the first thing I said to him when he said, I heard you guys were talking shit, I said, who the fuck are you?
We don't even know about this until he came up here. No offense, Florida man, this isn't really about you. It's about our friend Andy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't. We don't want to
Well,
be
it's
around
probably him that's
shitty
putting your
her.
information in your chat right now.
Wild, everybody that's following me around is chat. But you said you get people that are going to
He
and
really about to
so
flash out on their ass.
You're cutting out, Florida man.
can you hear me? Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying you're getting people that are coming in and throwing your information out there. When did that start?
A couple of days ago.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
We've been dealing with this guy.
He's about to blame us. Oh my
It might not be.
God.
It might not be that.
We've been dealing with this guy since
His name begins with an N, Florida man. So Amanda, this might have just been publicly becoming right to you guys in the forefront and people putting receipts out.
Yeah.
Do you want the date on the receipt that I just sent you?
You can send me anything you want. This is the thing is I don't believe anybody until they have full proof and receipts of everything. Until then, we don't make a decision. But the fact is this is all happening because we are friends with Andy. And Andy is somebody who, yes, is new to our group. I don't know where she came from or what she did before that. But I'm not going to be a bitch and be like, I'm not friends with Andy anymore because you guys say this stuff.
The person in the box is probably doxing the fuck out of y'all.
Other than that, I mean, I don't care about y'all's drama with Florida Man. It has nothing to do with us.
But it maybe does.
We say something about something or they claim it and everybody's like, where's the receipts? I promise you, if Amanda doesn't have the receipt, Natalie has the receipt. And if Natalie doesn't have the receipt, Cynthia has the receipt. Like, that's why we're so big on receipts.
Yeah, they're a little slow. Never mind.
Baby, you got the queen of receipts in your box. Okay. Like,
Like,
Add one A, you can add me to a group chat.
Yeah,
Okay, either one.
Truly, I don't need a Discord link. I don't need anything. Amanda, that call was placed on, I
fuck
believe,
no.
around August 10th, between the 14th of this year. And again, he just told you all, right, within the last probably 5 minutes that he has no clue who Andy is, except for Andy's connection with this Shannon lady. So when we're providing receipts and everything in real time, I just want you guys to be careful about who you allow to continue to be up here and who you mute. And I'm going to go with that, Amanda, that I left you. And if you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I believe him either. Don't you worry. I don't even know him.
I was falsely accused. How do I have receipts of that?
Anybody else who would like to come up here too is also welcome. Don't be shy to click the request button. But I've heard several people in the chat say that they're afraid. So if you'd like to say something, by all means, come here because this isn't a panel where we're just gonna. I mean, I also don't want to do the back and forth, so we're not going to argue with Florida Man. But you know, if you've got something to say, say it.
Why are you like following him around?
So I argued with Regina and someone named Dora for 4.5 hours when they were trying to pin some real life shit on Bougie, and it was false. They tried to say she.
my God, this has nothing to do with why you're over there, bro.
Or hey, let's go ahead and time out on the real life bullshit, bitch. Go to Florida.
And that was all it took, right, Regina?
Go to Florida. You have a bounty out in your head. Go to Florida. Let's talk about real life shit.
Okay, so
Good Lord.
Or do we want to talk about the kids that you haven't been able to see in 7 years? What one, Mike? What one?
Hey, Texas Pyro, add me real
I
quick.
muted Bubbly because she keeps saying that Amanda's made up her mind.
Yeah.
If you didn't fucking understand
Or
what
are
I
you
just said, I don't know
are
if
you on your way down to Charlotte to kill me yet, or what are you doing?
And honestly, I don't give a fuck about anybody that says anything about me, period, because y'all don't know me.
Thank you, Queen of Blessings. I didn't mean to make you drop, but nah, I'm good on this one.
None of us are really close
Go
with
fall
Andy
under
at
a
all.
fucking ban.
She has kind of come into different lives that we've become acquainted with her, and I got a screenshot, and I just talked to her about it, and Florida Man, it sounds like you and I have similar interests in that, and I just kind of wanted to get to the bottom of it. This has turned into so much more than obviously the Andy thing, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it again. Like, this isn't real life. It's the fucking internet. Somebody bothers you, somebody irritates you, somebody pisses you off, somebody goes after one of your friends. I mean, I get that, like, you want retaliation, you want to get back at them, but like, somebody's gonna fuck around and find out someday. And I don't mean that directly towards anybody specifically, but just y'all just be careful what you do out there. I mean, this isn't real. It's the internet.
I appreciate that, man. What you said is very true. And when I send you receipts, I'm going to be sending you examples of nothing that you have to act on, but examples of how obsessive these people are, and obsessive in the way of like a year plus of following me around, doing nothing.
Obsessive. Let me
So I
mute.
have a question, Florida man. I got a message, and like I said, I'm just asking in case I don't shoot the messenger. It says that you have warrants out in Florida, Pennsylvania, Indiana, and Illinois. Is that true?
It's like 5 states less yesterday. Where's the other person that had the other states?
I don't know. This is what I'm asking you. Do you have warrants in those states? Yes or no?
I have no idea.
Okay. Now, another thing is I just want to say that doxing is only a crime, people, if you have said something about the intent of harming somebody else or an intent to do wrong, and not just saying someone's name. That's not doxing someone. Saying someone's name and information is not doxing them.
Oh, shoot.
But if you say other things with it, it's definitely doxing.
Is saying somebody's name, like first name and alive, justification for them to go after that person for, I don't know, 6-7 months and just say the worst of them?
So no, that's not doxing. Like I just said, if you guys look up the
That's
definition
very
of
much so doxing,
literally,
but
if you have, what do you call it?
I like intent to do
You have
harm.
to have a malicious intent.
Malicious intent. Thank you. Malicious is what I was looking for.
You have to have a malicious intent.
They're not very smart.
It's like, hey, give me this person's phone number and address because I want to send them a birthday card. Like, 100% allowed. Like, obviously, we know that's not what
What
the
about
fuck's
if you're
happening, but
offering
like,
money for their
it's not
information?
legal, essentially, to share people's
Is that
information.
illegal?
Especially if they've already put it out there to public space. There's like very few states that it is protected in. And those are typically going to be like two-party consent states. But once they're said in public, none of that matters.
So, Florida man, there's a lot of people that have said that you have warrants and this and that. So are there people who know your name and that have done this to you?
My name, my social security number was leaked in a Discord server. Honestly, they did a poor job on my credit. I lost 2 points. I thought they were going to do better.
They doxed him in your chat earlier. They were dropping his last name, and that's why I said we're not going to dox him.
Absolutely. They do it all the time. This is what I deal with on TikTok because every single one of those fake accounts this year.
because you're a fucking terrorist, and they're not fake accounts. Those be people's real accounts.
Argument where like they come in and they try to make the chat look so negative, so they must be right. There's so many of them, right? But it's just like really like 20 of them on like 4 different devices each.
Okay. Yeah, names aren't doxing. It's only when you put out the intent to
We
harm,
heard Bubbly B.
or encourage people to cause harm.
And their jobs too. I've heard a lot of people say that he has called your jobs and done all that shit.
I did. I didn't call. I posted on their Facebook, but I posted on their Facebook.
Okay, and so
For all them motherfuckers that change their name to pathetic like a fuck and we're the cult is crazy.
So what they did was, it was Regina. She contacted somebody's abuser, somebody's rapist, weaponized it against them.
What the fuck have you?
See, I can't. Regina threatening a child directly, which I'll send you that. You can listen to it for yourself, and you'll see how disgusting these people are. Once I start
Christina, and why can't he send anything right now?
Out of this mess because it's nasty. You'll have people in here doing this to you all the time because they can't.
Oh, he's the fucking victim.
People in here doing this shit, but okay.
He dug into Mallory's mother and put her BB stuff out there. She played someone's 5150 video to try to make them attempt on their life. She dug into somebody's child's Facebook.
No, we definitely didn't pay the 5150 for her to do attempt on her life. We were showing that the attempt she did try was fake as fuck. But okay.
Domestic violence.
It was
Yeah,
a
this is stupid.
skit.
It was a It was it was a prank. It was a prank.
April Fool's joke.
She pranked. I can't check my DMs, biker, because yeah, it won't let me. I don't know why. Because I'm live.
I appreciate it. Send me that link if you don't mind.
No. I think it's honorable that he came up here and talked. Whether it's true or not doesn't mean anything. I just think that you confronted it head on, and I appreciate that.
Latina's better at this than Florida man, and it
Andy
pisses
wouldn't come
him
in here and
off.
talk to me says a lot, but I'm not
That man is
gonna.
angry.
She's a female, so there's
Well,
there's
he's
that
getting ready
element
to
there.
dox everybody.
But I want to get to the bottom of it, and we're not interested in all the other bullshit. You know what I mean?
This literally has to do with Andy being our friend. That's how this started. The rest of the shit, obviously, we don't agree with the doxing. Like we've already said, we don't agree with the CPS calls and all that other shit. There is nothing we are going to do, and I'm going to make this clear. We are not going to go after anyone, including Florida Man. Okay, we're not going after anybody. That's not what we do. No. This is here to be a fair live for people to talk. If you would like to come up and say your piece, otherwise, it is what it is, and we need to go through the information that we have as receipts first.
I will say, just a forewarning, there's stuff that I do that you're not going to agree with for sure. And
I've seen, and that's why I'm not defending you, because I think
Wait, I
that
thought they
some
didn't
of
know
you
him.
is a piece of shit. No offense, you know.
don't give me too much credit. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
Well, and so that's the thing is, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care to hurt people's feelings or be nice to them. It's not my job to make you feel better about what you're doing. I don't give a fuck.
Well, if there's anything that any of you disagree on with receipts and all that, because I show the bad side too. I show the full context. I show what I do. I show what they do. It's not just like one little screenshot with context cut. You get responses. You get provoked. You get everything. You get what I did wrong, what they did wrong.
And that's great. That's great, because some of the receipts I've gotten aren't full.
Yeah, I hate not full receipts because it doesn't give you the full context, and there's no, like, as Andy was saying, all the weird stuff about me. It's like you forgot to say what you did, and you added way more shit than what I even knew happened. But it's full context. It's I don't have 9 servers showing nothing full receipts on all of these people down here plus some.
No, and again, if it has to do with Andy, that's what we care about, because this is somebody who obviously is in our circle right now, and I'm not saying we're close with Andy, but we are, friends with her, I guess you could say. I have a very small circle, and it doesn't include her.
Honestly, if people were holding a live like this against
So,
me, I wouldn't consider them to be guys fucking friends. But that's just me. If you're
Oh
giving
yeah,
him a
they wouldn't
voice
be my
over her,
friends anymore.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it wouldn't be my friend anymore.
Absolutely not.
Perspectives. So even if Andy, she is lying, but even when the truth comes out about Andy, if you still like Andy, that's okay, because none of us that are common.
We just don't want any fucking more drama than we already fucking have in our lives, especially coming from this app. That's really what it is. Like, if it's gonna bring drama to my life, I have no problem cutting someone off that I've never met in person. Like,
You
just
saw
in all
Florida
honesty,
man. Good
I feel like
grief.
maybe Andy needs like a good influence for
Okay,
us.
so here's the thing: is I've seen.
I'm not here to be anybody's savior unless you want to join the Branch Davidians. Just saying. Shameless plug.
I'm also going to say that people in the comments keep saying that Andy's a much better person than you. I don't know what Andy's done until I look over the information, but Florida Man, from what I can tell, you are an asshole, okay? I'm going to call that out like it is, and I'm sure you know that.
Fair point.
I'm not afraid. I'm not going to be like all these other little busy bees and thumb thuggers in the comments. I'm going to say it to your fucking face because I don't give a shit. I've been doxxed. I've had all this stuff happen to me, and I'm not afraid of fucking nobody. But I will tell you that you're an asshole, and you do shit that probably I really don't agree with, and I can see that. As long as you don't do it to me, and if it's not done to somebody who I am
His name is
super
David
close with,
Caress.
I can honestly say I'm not going to get in the middle of it, okay?
If you guys ever have an issue with anything I do, I'm always open for a conversation.
And don't worry, if I ever see something that I absolutely don't fucking agree with, I will definitely fucking message you.
Oh, honey, he's going to.
Conversation, whether it be private or online.
You're going to know him.
It's your choice, private or online. I'm very open to both.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
my thing is like, there's a bunch of people because, like, literally, I just saw like 3 messages that says because she said that to you, like, now you're gonna come after her. But I'm not saying I fucking believe it.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm gonna say this to the chat. I don't care. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I am the only one up here because all these boxes are open and all y'all
Right,
fucking
Ray?
thugging down there are sitting in the chat typing instead of up here talking.
I just want to let y'all know, now that that lady just said that, right? She just said that she's open to any conversation or discussion on blah blah blah. Just know that I unprivated that video of his threats to go to Petty's house and hurt him and his children, and the conversation about Cassandra, right? And the ashes. I repinned that to my page and I sent it to her. So let's just all remember when all of this plays out, right? And the only person that they continue to allow up there with no evidence on Andy, right? At the end of the day, it was all about Andy. He said he didn't know, and they continued to let him up there. I'm just saying that her and her panelists have no problem about him putting his hands on Petty's children.
Okay. My name is Amanda Loper, if you want to know. Okay, I live in Florida. No, I don't care. What are you going to do that hasn't already been done to me? I'm telling you now.
We legit live in Florida, and, like, that is my wife. And if you want to find out how my county's laws are, my sheriff is very for me defending myself if you show up at my house. So if you're that guy,
Oh, he must be in Polk County.
Well, I'm just
Well,
curious
they about
about
to get doxxed.
I'm
They
just
about to get
curious
doxxed.
about the sheriff's department defending my mom that works at the sheriff's department.
So you can kiss my fucking ass because I don't care. This is why the internet is the way that it is.
He's gonna get them.
Personal business out there. I made that mistake once, and that was the beginning of 3 years ago, and I'm paying the price for it by having all these fucking things happen to me. Okay? I don't care. Florida Man's not going to go after me because I disagree with him. That's a pathetic fucking waste of time.
What part of that backdrop is rage bait?
Okay. Really? Florida Man, you're going to have to get over the goddamn backdrop.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Get over the backdrop.
He's so hooked on the backdrop is because literally we had one of our friends in here who is an African American Republican getting called an Uncle Tom and a sellout by other African Americans, and they said he was not black enough because he voted Republican.
Right, Hazel?
That is the whole point of that.
The racist has to be changed to prejudice.
Okay, I mean,
whoever keeps requesting, can you just keep the request or not? And as it goes, you can keep telling me whatever you'd like. I don't care.
Like I said, dude, like if people are gonna dox me and show up at my house, like you can Google my sheriff. His name is Sheriff Grady Judd. You can see what he says about people who come to our house.
Oh, you don't even have to Google him. You can look him up on TikTok. He is.
He's the sheriff of all sheriffs.
Like you want to show up where me and my family are. Like I will defend my house.
Look, don't show up with a chain because that sheriff will snatch your chain and wear it on the next press conference. Okay.
I mean, that's the thing is, this is the internet, people. Seriously, it's not that fucking deep. If these people don't affect your real fucking lives, in Florida Man, I'm sure you've affected people's real fucking lives, so I don't condone that no matter what. But
you'll get more detail as you get to know me. I don't
want to get to know you. Fuck that shit. I don't want to get to know you. What?
As you see receipts and you hear more about me, and you see that everything in the comments have really been like, "Oh, I'm going to go after you." No. The second I don't go after you, you're going to be like, "Oh, their credibility shot."
Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? What are you going to do? Like, I'm telling you, I've had everything done to me already. What are you going to fucking do? Make a video about me? Are you going to call CPS again? Because they've been here. You're going to call the police at my house? You're going to order pizza? Like, what are you going to do? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's the internet.
You're really stripping away my scary aura here. I'm the mean stick figure.
I'm sorry. Actually, I don't feel bad for you. Listen, these other people, these other wimps in the comments telling me that you're going to go after me, you guys come up here and say it for yourselves, because clearly I got a voice. Where's yours? Where the fuck is your voice?
They'll say I took it.
Well, that's not my problem.
DJ, what brings you up? Okay.
Really?
All right. Well, again, Florida Man, thank you for coming in and addressing this. We're going to have to dive deep into the receipts and have a conversation with Andy. And, you know, like I said, we don't give a fuck about being friends with anybody on this app per se. I was asked to do some research, and then you came in and addressed it like a man head on, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate you bringing your people to defend you and those that want to defend Andy. There hasn't been a whole lot coming up here to defend her, but
Literally.
yeah, at the end of the day, we'll delve into the receipts. And I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. This really, like, just the fact that there hasn't been too much on Andy's defense, and the fact that she won't come in here and address it says a lot. It is what it is, but at the end of the day,
Why she didn't go in a box because of the case or whatever? Didn't they just be told that? And he keeps saying that. Andy, if you're listening, I would cut them off.
Absolutely.
And I also appreciate y'all wanting receipts too.
yeah, no problem, man.
We'll get to that. We'll talk about the Andy stuff. I'll see if I've got anything on Andy, because sometimes I just collect receipts that other people have just to store them away. And
Yeah.
They do. She does. They don't deserve her.
You sound like an asshole, so.
I appreciate you. I do. I like you.
Oh, God.
She keeps it all the way 100.
That was my way of telling you you're a dick and you need to stop fucking doing some of these things unless, people actually go after you, too. Because
that's why I like you, because, you're not a yes man.
Fuck no.
That's right.
Who the fuck?
Thank you all. I appreciate everybody.
That's not her build to be someone's yes man.
I like that.
And hope to see you around Florida, man. And
Okay. Well, there's
The
that.
door.
That was interesting. What the heck was that?
Bullshit. Where the fuck did Regina just go?
Oh, Lord.
Somebody tell her none to come back.
This was the day that Florida Man was scrolling through his little list of all of our information.
Girl, it don't even matter, because you know what? I'm going to tell you something. Some people just don't give a fuck.
The fact that Amanda, right? I've got your DM information and your husband's information. The fact that you guys went on TikTok and laughed and said that because your sheriff is his TikTok famous, right, for putting pretty much inmates in their place and making fun of them, that you guys are off the hook for anything and you use him as an example. Does he know that you're hiding behind that? I'm just curious to the people of TikTok. If you guys really believe that your sheriff is hiding behind, right, him, when Grady can really literally run backgrounds quickly, right, on him and other people and see what pops up, and even stuff that I see. You guys really thought that was super funny to put your sheriff in front of the stamp of you guys allowing Florida Man to stay in that box the entire time, even after he said, actually, I don't know anything about Angie something. Even though there were people that were, aka, not scared of Florida Man to hop in a box and actually provide you with receipts, which or could see with your own eyeballs and figure out at the moment, which was pertaining to the situation of Andy, which you wanted to know if she should be around you or not. And then you laughed and said, well, Florida Man, we might have you back, blah, 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 while you ended. Do you think any of that is really gonna even though you guys have been doxxed and your wife wanted to dox herself, right, and give out her information, do you really think any of that is going to play out in the factor of that real people were giving you real receipts in the time frame that you were looking for them as, and just laughed it up with the man of the demise of Florida Man because he had the name Florida Man and that's where you're from? You guys made a mistake and I'm sorry that you made it, but it's not any of
our responsibilities that you made that.
Also, if they're all in the same area, Florida, it's just, wouldn't it be quick for, like, did you not hear about the fucking pawn shop, card shop, when he stole all them cards? I mean, it's only everywhere.
I don't know. Maybe the sheriff of their county could maybe shed a little light onto the surveillance cameras. Maybe their county sheriff could only, in the light of all of this, shed a little light into how idiots are caught on social media, how idiots are caught on camera, and maybe how idiots could possibly try and use his name as a defense on their TikTok channel.
Gloria, they said go to Andy's live.
Andy's live? Okay, hang on. Well, doesn't she has a different username, doesn't she?
Okay, so we're gonna.
I'm mumbling. I'm sorry. Hang on. What's her username?
Oh, I
Y'all
don't know.
share
I can't ever find it on my other account.
Do you need it? Because I'll hop out and give it to you.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Silent, not silenced.
Why can't I find it? I still can't find it. Everybody shared it to me and I still can't find it. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I'm blocked. Hang on. No, this account can't be blocked. Silent.
Be blocked, girl.
Silent.
Why anybody would block Gloria, I don't know.
No, this is like an old weird account. Silent.
I was gonna say, where'd Gloria go?
I totally screwed that all up. Why will it not? It literally will not go there. I cannot get there from here. What the heck?
Oh, Mima, you get your ass up out of here. You keep on scrolling. Go wherever the fuck you need to go. Mima, you are definitely not around me or none of my friends. Get your ass on. Go fall in another lie. Scamming ass, old ass bitch.
Okay. Like,
Gloria, they said add a 001 behind it.
I see the live and I cannot get there. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
You know,
Okay, hang on.
just a pointer. Yeah.
Okay. Like, there's the live. I click on the live and it's not there.
Go to you.
You're blocked then.
It can't be. Like, this account doesn't even know. Nobody knows this
I don't
account
know
exists.
what you done did, but they said go to YouTube.
Users.
Okay, I'm in
No,
users.
go to
Oh, I
users.
said users. Go to users.
You're
Oh, shit.
blocked.
Okay. There it is. There it
Yeah,
is. It's live. So when I click on it, though,
Click on
you're
it
blocked.
Is
and
she
then go to
private?
users. The tab
Is
at
she
the top. Go to
private?
users.
Is she private?
Oh, she may be private.
oh, you think she's private? She must be private. That's why I can see it on my account, but I can't see it on just a random account. It's so frustrating. That's why we can see it, but we can't see it. Like I can see it's live, but I can't go in there. You have to be
Yeah,
following.
until it comes back and says you're blocked. Oh, they said she's not private. Oh, Gloria. The time has come to accept your block.
Struggle bus. I'm on the struggle bus. Okay.
Now she blocked you.
No,
Oh,
that
you
she
really
wouldn't.
blocked.
This account. No, but nobody
Shit,
even.
nah, you must have did something.
But
No, she
in all
doesn't even know.
honesty, if it doesn't, don't be discouraged because the pictures that have been posted of others and your family members, it's shitty, but it's literally not against the law.
So, Pudding, I want to.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're closer now. Lord have mercy.
Now, how you couldn't find her?
I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know. That other account is so weird.
They can do whatever they want with it. Period. And it doesn't matter.
Now they want to have a conversation with her.
Tabby, that's
Lord
a
have
whole
mercy.
different topic.
I am
But
so sorry, you
Pudding,
guys.
you take
Thank you for following
alter
along.
it on AI, and you put it
I was gonna keep going until we fell off the edge of the cliff here.
It doesn't matter.
Gloria could not accept the fact she was blocked.
I'm not taking anyone's side.
She was not accepting. I'm trying to figure out how they want to talk to her now. They didn't want to talk to her before they accused. Man,
I wouldn't talk to them.
I would not be bothering with them.
Hell no.
My children and grandchildren were posted, okay, pictures that were captured off of Facebook, and the caption read that my daughter doesn't know if the fucking kids are hers or her husband's or mine.
Yeah.
And they were alluding to the fact that the grandchildren were mentally retarded. They were alluding to me being a pedophile.
Drop him out the box. Out the box, Andy. Andy, drop him out the box. Yeah, that's not. We don't use that word over here. All right, can I say something now? I came up here to say something. Yeah. First of all, Joe needs to talk. Yeah. Okay, well, he took a lap, Andy. I would bring him back. Okay. As for Mallory and Megan and this whole shit about Andy's.
Yes, this is live Smash. These bitches wouldn't be in my box.
Docs Mercedes. Lexi docs Mercedes. We were all in the box. And yes, when I called Mercedes' phone number, I confirmed it was Mercedes' phone number. But I told them not to put her phone number up in the thing. So if Mallory wants to continue to say that Andy doxed her, then Mallory can come and speak with me. But I have some screenshots, Mallory's bullshit.
Okay, well,
Mallory has sent me several screenshots. I just haven't gone through all of them.
Okay, Diesel, can you also confirm that you were the one that posted the photo of the
I posted, yes. The children for that Andy sent me, yes. I posted that on my broadcast. I have a question, Andy. They said you posted a photo of like 4 black kids with like no. I posted that photo you did. With Andy and the kids in school. I did that. Was it the monkeys to cover their faces or
No, absolutely not.
There was no.
What the hell?
No, listen,
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Obviously, these are the things we've heard. So please don't get upset because we don't know.
I just wanted to say, like, we don't inherently believe anything anybody says just because it was said. Right. Like, we told them the same thing, like, you have receipts, give us the receipts. Otherwise,
David Fresh is my husband, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I've been doxxed. I've had fake messages of my wife cheating on me sent to me. Threatened to call my job, X, Y, and Z. So, like, I get it. It all fucking sucks, but realistically, there's not a whole lot anybody can do. If you ever posted, like, even, like, they were doing this to Cynthia's
daughters and grandkids, and she's married to a service member. Nothing. There's nothing anybody can do because these photos have been posted.
Right. And so, like, I came in. Sorry, Diesel. Just real quick.
Jasmine, I'm going to end, okay? I'm going to stop.
That's why I came in here to just kind of ease Andy's mind a little bit. That, like, you know, I don't know all of Amanda or Cynthia's or David's stories either, but I know them well enough to know that they are not going to pass judgment until they get all of the facts. They are not going to just listen to one side of it.
Wednesday, I can speak on it. After Wednesday, I can speak on it.
No, we get that too because we all. Well,
Andy, I have a question. Hold on, babe. I have a question, Andy. Are you going to court for yourself? Or are you going to court? I'm listed in the as a witness. Yes, and I'm also he's harassed me as well. I just don't have the order.
Is your name on the order?
No, hold on. Do you have a police report against him? Yes.
Okay. If Andy can answer this lady's questions.
Different things we didn't know is obviously the issue. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. I know I talked to Cynthia earlier about what had, we had me and that man had issues. I just have to be very, very.
Ooh, Regina's trying to get a pop.
It's a lot of information, and trust me when I say I have literally over 30 fucking messages. I know. It's wild. And a lot of it does have obviously your name and your picture in it. So I'm not done combing through everything. I don't even want to do this tonight, to be honest. I want to do it tomorrow when I'm not tired.
Andy, I'm going to go through my videos because I believe I have the live there where I put the thing up.
And can you drop for Bettina? Oh, never mind this.
I believe that I still might have that if I do. And as for Mallory needs to stop because Mallory's ruined enough people's lives. She really has.
Yeah, she has.
Okay, now that this is a different playing field, may I please have Amanda and her people mute? Because you guys wanted proof, right, on whether you were going to stand with Andy or against her and move forward. And those were sent to you, right? Those were sent to you by me and enough to make a judgmental post, right, moving forward and looking into new information, especially if you have 30-some messages moving off of this live this evening. However, you let a man up there that has 2 protective orders against him in the state of Indiana active at this moment against him. He has had multiple other women across the United States apply for restraining orders against him. And Amanda, whether you and your husband want to think it's funny to hide behind Grady as a sheriff's office, because he has a face on Facebook or TikTok, that ain't going to save you or your husband.
Why would you think it's funny to hide behind a sheriff?
I'm not saying anything.
Hold on, baby.
I will defend my fucking house.
Grady up
We can figure out who the fuck walked away.
Situation.
Oh, did you go, bitch? They're in Andy's scam slam.
Situation of you 2 individually. Okay, as you guys spoke to Florida man, he actively had my mother and her sheriff's office job posted on his live within the last 12 hours. He posted that video again for how many times? So Amanda, again, you and your husband thought it was hilarious to bring up Grady, the sheriff of Florida, right? Because he has a personality on TikTok and social media. Instead of real shit. I don't care. The 3 of you can try and overtalk me. It ain't gonna happen.
Andy, so since she spoke her piece, do you mind if I respond?
I love Regina.
You 3.
Okay, so I'm not gonna sit here and argue with her. I first of all didn't bring up Grady Judd. First of all, my husband did, David Koresh, and that was because if somebody wanted to dox us and come and see us, he said that he is more than willing to stand his own ground, which is the state we live in. Okay, that's his right. Now, on top of that, I just want to say that I don't think anything of this is funny. I called out Florida Man for being an asshole. I called him out. I'm sure you guys heard me say
There's
that.
a difference between an asshole
I'm not done
and
with you.
harassing
I let you
women
talk
on the
for
internet.
most of the time, and I'm gonna sit there and defend myself as well because I don't think that you're right on doing this. You may have been in my space then, and I'm not gonna sit here and let you do it in any space period because I gave you the respect. So I don't think that it's okay to have anybody do that to anybody. What they're accusing Andy of, what they're accusing Florida Man of. I called Florida Man out because I have seen some of his videos, called him an asshole, called him a piece of shit, told him he shouldn't be doing that shit, told him to his fucking face. Don't care. Andy, if you were a part of any of that, no, I will not defend you. But the fact is people are calling you out for it, and I'm going to look into those receipts because there are your name and picture on them. So I will look into it.
About the doxing?
I don't know what it is, to be honest, because I haven't looked through anything. Everybody keeps saying, like, they've sent me this and they sent me that, but I haven't looked through shit. I have over 30 messages, so I haven't looked at anything. I've seen, like, little its and bitsy pieces of everything, but there's too much to go through right now, and I don't want to right now.
I sent you a message.
Okay.
I have an active protection order against Florida Man.
Okay.
I did not know him.
Who are these people?
At the time, other than, people, I saw his account on TikTok.
Right.
He got upset with two people who were on my panel at the time and started attacking me. He started harassing me, stalking me. He posted videos with pictures of my house.
Mm-hmm.
He accused me of crimes. He accused me of drug addiction.
I believe all of this.
Gambling addiction.
I've seen what he does. I believe it.
No, you haven't seen this. This has happened over a year
The
ago.
thing about Scam being up there is Florida Man cannot stream this right now or be up there.
Actually, I ignored it, but
This is true.
Yay.
it wasn't just him.
Checkmate.
He riled up at least probably 30 people, 30 of his friends, to all do it too. So you don't just have to worry about him. You have to worry about the people that he groups together in these discords and in his live streams. It's not just him. He'll rile up like 30, 40 people to all harass you.
And that's why I was letting him know, like, if they want to come and harass me, they can eat fucking Jesus.
Every single day. Like, they went live about me every day for hours.
Scam plan. Scam plan. In your personal experience, if you try and ignore him and or his behaviors, does it get worse?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. And I had to drive 10 hours from Pennsylvania to Indiana and 10 hours back to get my protection order. He claims that I lied to get it. I did not lie to get it. I had all of the evidence.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you get a protection...
He harassed my mods. He showed photos of one of my mods' unalived children. He has posted pictures and showed people's gravestones of their parents, pictures of their unalived parents.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah, this is live.
It's not just him. It's him and his group.
Respectfully, y'all let him sit over there and run his mouth as long as he wanted to. But see, over here, Regina's going to get to speak her mind, and she's going to finish what she's saying before either of you. Okay, she did finish, except for the part where she.
Thank you, Stephanie. That's what I came up
I
here to say.
I don't know who this person is that has the protection order. What's her name?
Damn, Chelsea.
Yes, and I've been trying to warn people. I've had the protection order for over a year. I've been trying to warn people. This went on for me every day for hours, every day for 3 months.
So
in 1 month's time, he posted
This is
60
Andy's live.
videos just about me and
Just bad.
accusing me of of crimes and addictions and you name it. And then he started going after all of my mods and people who followed me.
So I firsthand know what you're going through because there is somebody who on this app who has done this to me, and who has done this to Cynthia, and who has done this to Natalie. I don't know if she's still here, but
I'm saying it's one person. He will group up a whole group of people to do it.
I don't think though. So there's a small group of people that are with this guy. Who have done these things. So I totally understand what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. I literally know firsthand.
But I feel like what you're doing right now is discounting what she's saying.
I'm agreeing with her. I get
but
it.
you cut it
I
off.
literally called him.
And I never did anything.
I literally called him a piece of shit and a fucking an asshole for doing these things.
But he doesn't care about that. He admits that himself.
So the protection.
Between trying to call somebody an asshole.
We are all on the same side.
Listen, hold up, I can't handle that. Can we let Cynthia talk now? Cynthia hasn't had a chance.
Fuck
On
it.
the same side. Okay? We are not passing judgment on anything or anyone. We are trying to get to the bottom of it. And to be quite honest with you, we are going through the exact same thing that y'all are going through, so we can sympathize with what you're going through. We are not trying to give Florida Man a platform over Andy. We're not trying to give Andy a platform over Florida Man. Anything. We are just trying to get to the bottom of it. And Amanda and I and other people are going through the same thing, so we sympathize with you. I expressed that to Andy earlier.
I didn't bring anyone into this.
So here's the thing.
No, I just said I expressed.
Listen, y'all fucking run this like it's a goddamn debate, and it's not a fucking debate.
No, it's not a debate. You know why it's not a fucking debate? Because these two need to open their fucking eyes and see exactly what this man is. Do you know that there is a woman in this chat right now?
All right. Everybody needs.
Andy, I'm gonna go because I'm not gonna sit here and be attacked because your people are upset. I'm upset that. Do you understand that?
Stephanie, stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. He sent her abuser to her job. What is wrong with you fucking people? It's not about what.
How ironic. How ironic that they don't want to sit here and they don't want to take the fucking heat, that they were just over there dishing out.
My heart hurts.
And those motherfuckers.
They're being harassed by this Cynthia person. How would they like if any of us were platforming that Cynthia person that's allegedly harassing them? Like,
Put your ass back where you belong.
they wouldn't be happy about that. They wouldn't be happy to platform that person.
Just got over.
Scam Slam, I'm just actually curious for inviting me back up. I was dropped by a mod. Amanda.
Can I just say something?
Hold on. So hold on a second, because Andy just invited me back up. I want Holly. Hold on. Let's let Holly May speak first. She was in the box. Hold on.
Sorry, Holly. This is all I want to say. You started off as Andy's friend, correct? You're Andy's friend, and then somebody came in and started trolling you about Andy, and then you got curious, right? Is that how it went?
No, hold on. I've never. So this is the thing is I even told Andy this because I was messaging Andy while all this was happening, and she can tell you. I am going to ask for receipts no matter what, so that I am not friends with somebody who is doing this to people. And Andy heard me, or she's seen me say this. I don't care who it is. I am friends with anybody until somebody proves me wrong. Okay?
So what made you say that? What made you say that? What made you text her and say, "Hey, I'm all about receipts"? And if I
wait a minute, what do you mean? What made me text her and say that?
What made you tell her, text her? However.
So Andy messaged me. And said that she wasn't going to do this. So I asked her what was going on. Okay. Then she explained a little bit, and I told her that I would go off receipts no matter what. This is the same thing I've been telling everyone.
But and I've have to hold a live about her?
Wait a minute. First of all, I didn't hold a live. So please don't do that. I didn't hold a live.
Hold on. So that's what I'm saying. How did that live start?
That live? Okay, so that live was a political debate. It turned into somehow Florida Man, who we didn't even fucking know, came up there, and Florida Man said something about Andy. And then he claimed he didn't know Andy. And so we're listening to all his bullshit at the same time. I'm like I listen to everybody. I am not going to sit there and tell somebody they don't have a voice. You can have a voice. Andy could have a voice.
Not to shit on my friend, you won't.
Sitting here trying to judge everybody. I don't particularly care.
That way.
Okay, no, it didn't, because I was very. Hold on. I literally asked him who he was, but I was very fair, and I'm going to make that point. I was very fair. Andy, I was messaging you at the same time, and you may not.
Kitty didn't even know who Andy was.
Andy at the same time, but I was talking to her and telling her the exact same things I'm telling you now. So
okay, so basically,
I'm being fair.
Okay, so basically you were live, minding, doing whatever you guys were doing. Florida Man came in as if he were coming in for the debate. You guys
we had 12 people in there.
She's fair. She's not helping me cut cake.
So Florida Man comes in, portraying like he's coming in for the debate. He drops Andy's name. You guys get curious. Andy.
No, actually, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Well, that's what she's asking is how did it come
Okay,
about?
so I'm gonna tell you. So I didn't even know about this. I'm telling you, this is from me. I didn't even know. Florida Man said something to Cynthia, and it had nothing to do with Andy. They said she. I didn't know who the fuck they were talking about. Apparently, Andy had sent something to Cynthia, which is his name is Tile. That's what we call him. So Andy sent something to him, and it had to do with this situation. So Cynthia called out Florida Man. That is how this started. I had absolutely no fucking idea what was going on. No idea.
The reason why I'm asking is because, later on, I don't know how long he was in the box, but later on, he said out of his own mouth, he really doesn't know Andy like that. But
I heard him.
Okay, the reason he's got an issue with Andy is because he doesn't like who she's friends with. And as far as the one in the comment that keep telling me, I thought you weren't going to box up with him, this, that, and the third. I'm not boxing up with him. I was going up to the panel to speak about Andy. Because why? I literally came for it. My job's doxed. My abuser was contacted, all of that. Why? Not because I've ever done anything to the bitch. It's because from Florida Man and his people. And the reason why is because they don't like that I'm friends with Ratina, which is why they do what they do to me. That's their justification. Now what they're doing to Andy, they're justifying it because she's friends with Stephanie, who used to be friends with his right-hand bitch. Bougie. That's pudding.
So quick shot, Amanda. There you go. He doxed my entire address. Yes. My county, my everything right there.
Maybe I shouldn't be showing that.
Everything about me right there. So did he put me in harm's way? He absolutely put me in harm's way because just like Holly Mae, I have a lifetime PO on my abuser.
Yep. Let's talk about, though, Amanda, I know that you're saying that you want it to be made perfectly clear that it was, an open floor and whoever could speak, hit this, that, and the other.
There were a lot of people in the comments saying they were scared to talk to him, so they didn't come up in the box.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
You were also, there were plenty of people who wanted to get up in the box and speak. For example, Ratina is up there and waiting patiently on mute, not saying a word, gives you the information and hops down. Florida Man sits up there and continues to go at her every which way. Mind you, she's not up there, but when she got back in a box so that she could speak, she was told, out of respect, and all due respect, we're not having this conversation. We don't need that information. So why is Ratina
Okay, so I didn't tell her
Hold on a minute. Please hold on a minute.
Well, you're going to say I said something when I didn't say it. That was Cynthia.
Please hold on a minute.
Okay.
Thank you. She gets up there. She's not able to have a voice, right? But then you go back to listening and entertaining every last piece of bullshit and accusation that this motherfucker has to spew. Nobody was able to get up there and say, hey, hold on a minute. It was send us the information. Why do you need all of these receipts? Why can't I just show you on the screen?
Well, first of all, nobody wanted to show some people wanted to show their stuff on their screen, but I didn't feel like out of respect for Andy, they should call her out like that on the live. So that was.
I don't think they should have either. I think it should have been shut down the moment he got in the box.
Hold on a second. You asked me a question. Hold on a minute. You asked me a question. I want to answer it. Let me answer it because this is. I'm also here for Andy. Okay. You asked me why. And I said, because I don't want that to happen to Andy on the live. So I asked people to send it to me in messages because it still matters, okay? Whether somebody says something or not, that's like if I said, hey, you called CPS on my kids or whatever, right? Because she was accused of that too. Okay, send the receipts that I did that. That's what I'm looking for, okay? And that's fair. And you can't make me think otherwise. That is fair. On top of that, I was personally looking through some of the messages that Ratina was sending me at the time of him talking. So yes, I didn't say anything. That was my bad that I didn't come and shut him down, but I was also on tea time. And I can send you a clip of that if you'd like to see me on tea time doing that.
It was more than once.
So I wasn't listening to Florida Man the whole time. I really don't, like I said, I called him out several times. Okay. The things that he's done to people, I don't agree with. So anybody can get upset at me, but I'm telling you now, I don't agree with it. I've told him that. I'm telling you that. It's the same thing.
Why didn't you shut him down?
First of all, it's not my live. It was Cynthia's live. And second of all,
Running it.
I wasn't running shit. That's Cynthia's live. I didn't drop anybody.
You know, all the people that sit with Florida Man are always saying those exact words. He knows I don't agree with what he does, but he owns it.
So many people, obviously, that we're gonna
They say those exact words and they sit with him.
Yeah, I don't condone this.
He has said that this is his plan, is to go into other areas of TikTok and do this kind of thing and take over people's platforms and start his crap on other areas of TikTok. And this is an example of him coming onto your live and taking over your platform, and he's going to wreak havoc on your side of TikTok.
May I say, he said he was going to do that? Is that what you said? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Girl, I would be showing the shit right now in real time.
Plan to do all of this. Yes. He didn't mention your platform specifically. He said he was going to go to other areas.
I didn't even go live, so this is just somewhere I was.
Other parts of TikTok that we wouldn't think of is how it was worded. But also, when you get this evidence from him or this proof or whatever, if he's a part of anybody's Discord, I would I would hide your kids, I would hide your wife, I would hide your grandma, I would hide your dead uncle, okay?
Well, apparently there's 9 Discords is what he said, something like that.
I just want him to find my
He's going to dox you. You have
once
I'm not
welcome to hell.
You guys can warn me all you want. I'm not scared. Like, I don't care.
I know.
It has nothing to do with being scared. And I just want to...
of the sort. What I'm telling you that for is because people do the same thing to anybody that gets over and gets going.
We've been through this. We're not tripping. Like,
he will do it to your mom.
Babe, just drop. Babe, just drop.
I want to say one thing before I drop. I'll drop. Like, literally, like, we told everybody the same thing. Like, if you wanted to go up there and defend Andy or talk about Andy, we would have let any of you up there. Everybody wanted to go up there.
But if you wanted to defend yourself, you couldn't come up there.
Wait a minute. He's not wrong. None of you came up there to defend her, and none of you said anything in our boxes.
Argue with him. I don't care about your problems. I don't know none of you except for Andy. So if you weren't up there to defend Andy, I didn't give a fuck what you had to say. We told everybody the same thing. If you
That's
ever
a whole man.
I would drop him so fast. It's a waste of time.
As somebody that got into that box, right?
Yeah, besides you, Regina, because we heard what you said up there. But Andy, I had a question.
Let me finish.
Well, Andy, I want to know who came up there to defend you besides Regina.
I got into that box, and Andy knows, out of all the people in this live, if I said shit about you or I send something, I'll send it to you. So Andy knows exactly what the fuck I said.
Because we were too busy over here protecting Andy. Thank you.
The receipts you were looking for, I will send them to you. That is the only thing I came up there to discuss with you, Amanda, and I kept it with you as I was sending you the receipts and or vice versa. So for David to be in the comments and then try and get back into this box saying that is the only thing of interest to me is fucking wild.
So you were the only person out of Andy's side, I can say, that actually came up.
How can nobody let me finish?
Well, a lot of us that are a part of the case. And that's there. So like this one, Puddin' Pop is like case, me, and then there's others.
I'm not going to get into a box with
and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But
then let her finish, please.
Okay.
I've been really quiet. Can I say something, please?
Yeah, Tabby, go ahead.
You weren't over there defending her.
Oh,
Tina was still mid-thought.
I'm just saying, I brought you guys the legitimate proof that you were asking for. I legitimately sent you in real time as evidence from both people's aspect, Andy's and Florida Man's participation in real time, sent those to your inbox, and yet you continue to let that man be up there and berate any single thing or situation that he could think of, whether it be against me or anybody else in the comment sections, talk about, and yet had nothing to do with Andy, because when it was brought to Andy's attention, he actually didn't know Andy. And you guys, you three, all of you three that continued to sit up there and continue to entertain it, literally, you three continued to allow him to speak on everything but Andy.
So, again, I didn't know there was a court case until I got messages of the court case. And that's why I thought somebody, or one of you, or Andy even, could come up there and talk and defend your own. If you couldn't, that's fine, but I'm going to give, obviously, first of all, it's not even my panel, but if it was, I would give everybody a voice. It's not just one or the other, because I don't choose sides like that unless I have receipts. And Andy, you know me very well from that. So I am not going to continue to play this tit for tat. If there is receipts in there that I need to see, then by all means, Retina, I will look at them. I haven't got a chance to do that, and I've said that twice now. So give me some time, because there are a lot of messages.
There were also
it's not just cut and dry.
I'm going to finish saying what I was saying a few minutes ago, because I've been really quiet. We weren't over there defending Andy because we were in her live, consoling her and being a friend to her.
I was also here on my backup, so.
Okay, well, don't sit there and say, well, nobody was over there defending Andy, because we were over here being her
Well,
friend.
no, but they're saying that people were up there only letting him talk, but there was nobody in there to be a voice for Andy either, so I don't know what to tell you guys. You want two things.
Well, if you were on your backup in her live, why weren't you defending
The whole
Andy? This
comment,
is
right,
weird.
the whole comment section was in defense of
I'm telling you, if I was
giving
Andy, I'd tell him to kiss my ass,
Also, I requested the box
block
several
him, and
times.
go on about my
Kiss
business.
my ass and have a great
Yeah,
day.
I even took a screenshot
Exactly.
Maybe if they had dropped Florida
because
Man, more people would have been comfortable to
Did
come
this
up.
twice, actually. I left. I'm sure you saw me leave the panel a couple times because it was like frozen where I couldn't see anyone in the queue, and people kept saying they requested. So I actually couldn't see.
But he could, right? He could, and
I don't know. That's again, you'd have to ask.
TikTok has actually been glitching because my box turned black several times.
Yeah,
live.
I'm telling you, I would have let anybody up. Like, not just. That's why I was shocked that there was nobody there.
Yeah, no, I was.
Can
And
you
I'm not
make her?
Holly Mae with the receipt.
Well, Holly, I don't remember you requesting either because
I requested, and I sat in there for a while.
Well, I'm not discrediting you. I'm just saying I didn't see it, and if I know I didn't see it, I know Amanda didn't. She usually lets people.
I'll let anybody up. I don't.
Showing you that there's proof, and also what I will.
Nobody's calling her a liar. What I'm saying is that we didn't see it.
Yeah.
Well, and that's also what she's showing you is so that there's no issue there. I will also let you know that whatever you get sent by him, he does cut and chop and throw shit together for his receipts. Can we also make this very clear? And I think Tabby, Puddin, everybody can vouch for this. I'm not from Andy's side. Andy doesn't fuck with me. I don't fuck with Andy. I don't fuck with Puddin Pop. Puddin Pop doesn't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't sit together. We're not friends.
Y'all just have like a mutual enemy, basically.
No, we have a mutual fucking stalking group who's fucking with our real lives every day. That's it.
Did she say a mutual? What'd she say?
A mutual enemy. So you're saying we're hate bonding? Is that what you're trying to imply?
Are you serious right now? An enemy meaning Florida Man?
Well, she actually said a mutual stalking group. I'm just curious, Amanda, if that one person that you have tried to go to court with or got granted against you has contacted everybody in your personal life, your job, all three,
yes,
your family.
You can say anything you want. This guy has.
Right, made videos of their obituaries. He knows. You do.
I have an 8-page obituary of my father, who is literally still alive.
Okay, and my father is alive is crazy.
I have a point. So Amanda,
you want to
Tina, if it makes you, I can't hear all of you at the same time.
He had a funeral of them, for fuck's sake.
Parkinson's, and he made a whole thing with my father already
passed away, just like he did Amanda's. He's got a whole freaking fake account of me that he posts my minor kids on, and my husband and me.
He's called CPS on us. He's
called CPS on us.
He's trying to blow my husband's job.
My oldest daughter, which is
So listen, Andy, I feel like we're arguing over this stupid shit that's all of us has all been through. Like, this is the same thing. So me and Natalie fully understand.
No, you don't. Because if you understood,
What do you mean, no, I don't understand?
you don't. Because if you did, you would actually listen to Scam Slam. You would listen to
I
the
am
women that have
listening to
came to you.
everyone. I've given everyone an opportunity to talk.
Can I please say something?
Yeah.
So you say that you have this person that is stalking and harassing you, doing all these things, and it's horrible. It's horrible when they do that, right? How would you like if one of us platformed that person and allowed them in our live to harass you in our live stream, not knowing anything about it, but just let them in the box and let them say all this stuff? Because that's what just happened. Yeah, that's what happened. You would not be very happy if your stalker would come into our live stream and we would just allow him a platform to just view his stuff and continue.
So that's actually happened to me too before.
Yeah, that happened a lot.
Girl, you're not even answering the fucking question. Andy, if you don't cut these bitches off and move on with your life.
What I said, because I was messaging Andy the entire time I was in there until she stopped replying.
Right, as he was putting false allegations on us, like.
But that's not my problem. What other people say, you're not understanding. I don't have control over other people.
Yeah, like don't jump on me for that.
Don't make me feel like I'm the bad guy here. When Florida Man was saying these things, I never said these things.
I'm not blaming you.
Right. So the problem is that all this is happening.
You just cut her off.
I don't understand why you guys are crawling Amanda's ass right now when it wasn't her live.
If I could just. This is what I'm saying. I understand that you've been through all this, so then you should, know what we're talking, or like know what we're going through. Okay,
I totally understand. That's why I said I wanted receipts. I'm about receipts.
And we sent them to you.
And I haven't gone through them because I went from one live to another.
Amanda, I understand that you haven't had time to see it, but look, Puddin' Pop got one right here. You said you're Andy's friend. She was just in the big box. Put her in the big box, please. Andy's your friend, right? You started off today as Andy being your friend, someone that comes in your lives, you go in her lives, right? Right. And now all of a sudden, you're ready to listen to, open an ear and say, sure, send me receipts. Then other people go in there to defend Andy because we see what's going on. And all of a sudden, you're like, okay, I got receipts, I got to see them. Well, we're showing them. Okay? Because you know what happens? I know, because I was purposely blinded on a bigger creator on this app. Okay? So I know that when people send you shit privately, it's easy for you to say, I didn't know, I didn't see. Because we just flip through it and, out of sight, out of mind. So that's what I'm saying. Let's just fucking start putting shit on the green screen so that way they can see it in real time. So that way, you know what I'm saying? There's no confusion. The fucking shit is lies that were being spread about us over there. Period.
So again, people were offered to send me the proof, which I have to go through. And second, I didn't see you in the queue. Otherwise, I would have let you come up.
Here, you can see it here.
I can see. I'm not dumb and I'm not blind. So please don't talk to me like I'm fucking stupid. I understand what's happening because I've had the same thing happen to me. So please don't downgrade what I'm saying or what I'm thinking or what I'm feeling or what Andy's.
You don't even got to go through those 30 messages. You can see it right now. What do you want to know? We'll show you.
So this is just something that says they have a court case. What the fuck does that prove?
Okay,
to me, but again, that's not my.
I'm getting so mad in here.
If you want to send that to me, but again, that's not my problem. The problem I have is with him calling out fucking Andy. Andy is the one that's my friend, not the fuck all of you. I don't even know the rest of you.
Can you have me in here?
Would the fact that he said he doesn't know Andy not be enough right there to say, okay,
hold on.
he's full of shit?
Until Florida Man came in and started talking about all this shit. And honestly, he didn't even say Andy's name. It was she, and I wasn't fucking understanding who the fuck she was. Until Cynthia said he got a message that said it was from Andy. And then I immediately was talking to Andy after she messaged me. So don't think like I'm sitting here being a bashing bad fucking friend to Andy because I said I was going to be fair. I told her that. I told Florida Man that. And I also told him that he's an asshole. So when he said wait a minute, I can't hear all of you at the same time.
Wait, when he said that he really didn't know Andy, why you didn't drop him right then and there? You did Smashly.
Yep. I didn't throw Smashly out. I told her that if this had nothing to do with Andy, then there was no point for her to be up there.
He said he didn't really know her, so what was his point for being up there?
So in the beginning, he said he did. He said something about Andy because that was the whole point of him. And it wasn't even. Hold on a minute. You asked a question. It wasn't about me and Florida Man. It was a conversation between Cynthia and Florida Man. It had nothing to do with me at first.
But didn't you say that, or your husband said, Andy, this is not looking good for you?
No, I didn't say that. Neither did
Not
my
you.
husband.
Not you. Not you.
My husband didn't say that either. No.
I think it was Cynthia. I'm a dropper.
It was Cynthia. It wasn't David Koresh.
It was not David. It was not Amanda. But again, when he said that he really didn't know her, he should have been dropped right there.
Again, it's not my life, so why you're coming after me?
I know he's getting ready to eat him up.
I'm not coming after you.
Well, anybody who has anything to say to me
again. Yeah,
that's fine.
Oh, Scammy Claus is in there too.
This is a one and done. Like, you won't see me, I won't see you. I'm not attacking you. I'm not coming after you.
I understand where you're all coming from, and I understand that there's evidence, and I will go through it all when I have a second, because so far it's been from one live to the fucking next.
But I don't know how you guys aren't giving Amanda a little bit of credit, because when he said that he didn't really particularly know Andy, and then what was it, a couple of sentences later, she basically called him out on his shit and said that she didn't condone any of that stuff, and actually told him that he was a piece of shit for doing stuff like that.
Well, yeah, his own friends say that, so that don't mean anything.
Right.
He's like, I don't give a shit if I'm next.
But then sat in the box with him. So like,
No matter
yep.
what, as long as I have the proof that
I said
Andy
they
actually
appreciated him for being a man and coming over there.
What did he? Can you tell me what he accused?
and then laughed about whatever the hell situation is in Florida.
Amanda, Natalie, has anybody ever gone real life and showed up at, like, I don't know, your spouse's job?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that happened to us too. So that's why we don't fucking like him.
That's totally fine. I understand that completely.
You know, I'm surprised if he's the same person, honestly.
Can I?
That is not her friend. Andy better
Leave them people alone.
You know, Amanda, with all due respect, you don't even know what you said when you were in that live. You said that if it doesn't affect you or your kids, you could care less.
No, you're missing the context of what you're saying.
No, baby, that's what you said.
You either need to say the before or after, because I would never say I didn't care about any of my friends. The context of what you're saying is incorrect.
No, I didn't say friends. You said if it didn't have to do with you or your kids, you didn't care.
So no, you're missing the context, because I never said that about Andy. So what does this have to do about Andy? Then why are you saying
She was talking about the doxing.
When the platform over there allowed Florida Man to go off, okay, and people were saying what Florida Man had been doing to everybody, you said you don't care if it doesn't have to do with you or your kids.
No, I'm talking about him, like, trying to do it to me, because people were in the comments.
Right, exactly. Doing it to you. You could care less what he does to everybody else.
That's not what was the context of
That's
which I said.
exactly what you said.
Again, I'm going to say I'm not scared of Florida Man. I don't care what he
You don't have to be scared of him.
me or my family. It doesn't have to do with me. It has to do with Andy. If he's going to go after Andy and she didn't actually do anything wrong, then I care. Okay?
So, and what other question?
So first of all, whatever he's done, I've already called him out on it. So you're literally not making a point in which it's helpful, because I've already told him he's an asshole and he's done these things that I don't condone. So what more can I do to somebody? Excuse me, let me finish. What more can I do?
Oh, she's snappy.
What more can I do to somebody? If I can't control him, I can't do anything for him.
Not platforming.
Who if she snaps at unknown?
What the fuck does that mean?
What everybody was
Read the fucking room for who?
When everybody was putting stuff in the chat about
I don't go off what people say. I go off fucking receipts. How many times do I have to say that shit?
So everybody in the chat was lying.
I get you, I'm sorry. I dropped her.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I want to say one thing, and I'm going to hop down. Andy, my girl. Amanda, I have never saw you. You say you Andy friend. It's no way that you're her friend. way how combative you is up here. The same man that you was in a box with is the same man that's threatening her motherfucking career. The same bitches that sit with him are threatening her motherfucking career. And you talking about you a friend, and you up here talking about you need a receipt. If your friend tell you out her motherfucking mouth that a motherfucker doing something to her bitch and that's your friend, stand on motherfucking business, ho. You up here doing all that holiday. Where the fuck were you at? Why did you I said what I said.
That was
Not
a
Andy
perfect
just ended.
ending. I hate that she ended, but it was perfect.
I knew it was gonna go left. I knew Unknown was gonna eat her up.
Well,
Yep. There's that.
there's that. Now everybody come back.
No way Andy needs friends that bad. Ain't no way.
She did make it sound that way earlier, though. I mean, I don't care as long as it's not happening to me.
That's what she
Yep.
said. It ain't what she made it sound like. That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm going to drop because people will be coming back for their boxes. I'll be in the comments, so.
Okay, Breezy.
Big Unknown, not the
Unknown.
little one.
That's how you end a person's life, hell.
Thank you.
I was so confused, y'all, because I had fucked around and I was in here, but I wasn't in here, so I didn't hear nothing. So I heard Holly and them talking. But first of all, I've never even seen that Amanda bitch. And second of all, bitch, we've been over here advocating for Andy for I don't know how long. So for a bitch to come up talking about she her motherfucking friend and she need receipts, ho, go sit in the corner. You a disgrace, bitch. I would never want you to be my friend. I don't know what type of friends y'all bitches have, but that's not a friend. That bitch sitting with the same motherfucking man that threatened to dox that girl whole career. And that bitch over there talking about a receipt. Girl, go sit your goofy ass down, Amanda. And the rest of them losers.
Yeah.
Sound like she fighting harder for Florida man than motherfucking Andy. Clock that motherfucking shit. Where the fuck she come from? Is she a decoy?
Yeah, she a
I
deep.
don't know. I have never wanted a friend that bad, needed a friend that bad to put up with that shit.
The bitch gonna say she don't care about nobody unless it's her or her kids or her family. Oh, but you in the box with somebody you say your friend. Is the bitch cool?
Mm-hmm.
Did she get a whiff of the Kool-Aid that Florida man them gave her or what? God damn.
And then, what the hell you watching, Gloria? Unknown. They said drop your cash app so you can get your snack wrap money.
Somebody said that Hazel. Oh my god, let me hurry up and get these fingers typing. Hold the fuck on.
Oh, that not so
I can't even believe this
dangerous
is on TikTok.
drug of cannabis.
Oh my gosh. I can't be playing this. Never mind. Never mind.
Anybody that need it, I dropped it. My twin dropped it in the comment section. So y'all, what happened? Like what the fuck did I miss? And I was gone. What 30, 45? What the fuck did I miss?
Girl, we was watching them over
Thank you,
there
Breezy.
when you
Thank you.
left. We was watching, Florida man go over there and do all that fuck ass shit. And then Andy went live. They told us to go watch Andy live. We watched Andy live. Them motherfuckers was over there at Andy live. Andy over here letting them play in her fucking face.
Yes. And then if you listening, I know you was trying to defer the situation, but you let that bitch sit in your box and be very disrespectful. I don't like
Oh,
that.
wait a minute. Isn't
I've
it
been
Alexis?
by your side since day one. I don't like how you was letting them treat your people, and especially us, cause we advocate for you too.
They said go to Alyssa's live. I don't know what Alyssa's name is.
Isn't it Pro
Who
Seco?
is Alyssa? Cause I hope that ain't the bitch that's supposed to be going to get the dog from Mima. I hope that ain't who we talking about.
In our messages, okay, we got it. You guys are friends, but that doesn't mean that just because you guys group
Let's see if I get blocked.
and you guys should be condoning this altogether. I mean, it doesn't.
I'm gonna
For
get
fuck's
blocked.
sake, they even made fun of me, and I'm like, okay, like, can I just say really quickly that I don't think any of tonight stems from
And like people can say what they want about me. I really don't give a fuck anymore. Like you want to think like I ride and die for Florida Man? What the fuck ever? At least I'm not sitting with a bunch of bitches and pretending they didn't go and.
It's motherfucking 11:30 at night, and bitch, you over there worried about us hoe, and you got a dick at home to suck. You need to go over there, be a motherfucking fiance, wash your hands, clean them motherfucking dogs hoe, cook dinner, and lay the fuck back and relax. You goofy big glasses ass bitch.
What about her panties unknown?
With Bougie. Florida Man has been a threat to them both.
I'm trying to be a Christian queen. Give me a second. I had to come.
Dirty ass Bo ain't gave no fucks about nobody's opinion for a year, but she's steadily crying.
Hold on, what they
I'm
say? Hold on, what they saying
confused.
about Holly Mae? Hold on.
Around talking about him anymore. That they want to, they have to get
She's
him
getting her
off.
bougie
They have to
points.
get people to not listen to him because.
Oh, she want to suck his meat so bad.
I told y'all this was a setup, a scheme set up by Todd. I told y'all.
And Unknown is obsessed with Bougie too.
Fucking lies. She's obsessed with the money. Let's be real. Unknown's a fucking pathetic beggar.
And you a pathetic ass bitch that lie on men and say that men fucking sexual assaulted you because that nigga didn't tell you his real motherfucking name and age because he had a wife at home. You slow pussy ass bitch. Don't come for me, hoe. Go clean your motherfucking blinds, you nasty blind, dirty house ass bitch.
Can somebody tell me why Mallory was crying last night? Anybody?
She a miserable ass bitch and her fucking fiance don't love her and he was playing in the dog ass instead of hers. That's the fuck why.
Look at all of the sides. Like if
Oh,
I have always told the people
Ain't Mallory the same bitch that begged for a couch?
Ain't she the
Yes, she
same bitch
did.
that wrote somebody
Mm.
on the app for money?
Same bitch.
That's
Yeah.
her.
Hold on, Mallory. Weren't you just in a motherfucker troll account asking for $5 and $10 for lunch, bitch, and you got a husband? You broke ass, begging ass bitch. You talking about I'm a
Oh, she
beggar,
ain't got
bitch.
no damn husband. Damn, you went too far with that.
Bitch,
she's
I asked
got
for.
a roommate.
Yeah. Yeah, you right, a roommate on her begging for him birthday gifts, you broke bitch.
I hold my
Hey, Hazel down there in the
Oh look,
comments,
look, look.
Vicky. Let them
Mallory's on
all know
pause.
your
She watch her bring us up because she's on pause so she can see us.
Can you guys send me some lunch? Go ahead, Mallory. I'm a beggar. I'm begging.
Holly, when I'm finna goose Hazel.
Mallory's literal bow determines the weather. Who is
You
going to give
finna
her
jump Hazel.
attention? Florida Man will literally suck her ass for the next 2 to 3 weeks, and she is going to love every moment of it. She is going to fix her Cheeto ass eating fingers just not to disturb his life. She is so excited that she is going to bat for him. She ain't gave a shit what people have said since 1993, but she been online crying ever since. We are here for the theatrics at this point.
Oh, she listening to you right now, Ratina.
Good. If she's listening, Mallory, you dirty ass bitch, why didn't you bring your crusty ass, dusty ass to anywhere I was today and fucking have a conversation with me? Why didn't you ask Monster to text me to have a conversation? Instead, you want to cry alive because your feelings
Because
were.
you know
That
why,
how she
Regina?
cry, Ratina? How she cry?
I don't know.
Hazel, I know you better use that other cash app, Hazel. You got 2 minutes. This a ransom, goddamn it. I'm coming to kidnap your phone. You got 2 minutes to send
Oh, she
it.
back. Oh, she back.
And you know what, Regina? You know why Mallory got such a fucking disdain? Because her goddamn panties so far up in her coochie and her booty that she need to go take the motherfuckers off and wash, take a bath,
Not
clean
that hoe got
herself.
a
Saying,
wedgie.
what you saying?
Not that hoe got a permanent wedgie.
Thank you, Hazel. Hazel Rich. Thank you. Bitch, I'd rather ask for lunch than be asking a motherfucker to buy my man a gift that I lay up with every night. Bitch, you should have went and sold some
Gloria,
pussy.
what's this app?
The ad for this?
Oh, the comments is getting
Boy,
mad at
she's
y'all
hot
talking.
now.
But I love
Pro.
when Mallory
Can you
tries
see
to
that
pop her
pro?
shit.
Pro
I'm
CEO?
sorry,
I don't know.
but I really do love it because within 3 to 5 business days, she is literally crying for
Very
her
sad.
Oh yeah,
behavior
she'll
from
be in
us.
tears.
I am so sorry that I keep popping off. Y'all, today just been a rough day because I just don't know what to. Today just been crazy.
That was a really good impression.
And it's all your fault, Smash and Retina. It's y'all
No, I'm
fault
blaming
that
both,
this
all
day
three of
went
you
that way.
bitches. I'm
Excuse
blaming
me?
all three of y'all, and Bree was the damn angel.
Not me. Whoa.
Bitch, I was
Yeah,
asleep.
I
Whoa.
was
I was
busy all
asleep,
yeah.
day.
Holly.
I
Right.
wasn't even online.
I know you fucking lying.
But
Did this bitch above me say only Bree was a? Did y'all hear that
I was
shit?
asleep. I went to sleep. I went to sleep.
Yeah, you fake sleep while you was on teacup all day.
Wait a
The
minute.
fuck?
I literally woke up to bitch. I
Oh,
woke
they
up.
found out that we're streaming them, y'all.
Okay, Katie.
Mallory,
Holly
no
Mae
way.
gotta be delirious right now. It's your fault, Smash, always.
Oh, by the way, Texas Tiff, the person that sits with you that you support so much, how's her life doing since she downgraded and invalidated a bunch of individuals who have
Who
How
that
is
experienced
hoe
her
talking
life
about?
doing now, Mallory, while you over there
Who she
begging
talking
for a
about? The Sue
couch?
Texas Tiff.
down and just
That's it with Scammy Claus. The one who she sit with Scammy Claus, I think.
I'm just curious when Mallory's life has upgraded in the 5 years that she's been with Orville Redenbacher.
in the
I
chat
bet you Mallory can't turn on her camera and show us her fingernails and they clean. I bet
What's that
you
man? What's that
I
man's name?
I just got $10 for my motherfucking lunch. I will send that bitch $10 if she turn her camera on and show me some clean fingernails right now. $10. I got
Oh,
you.
Smash says she about to fuck shit up again tonight. Damn it.
Let's Smash. Come on now. We didn't already woke it up last night. Let's get it.
I take accountability for my shit. You said
Do
that was
ya? You didn't take accountability for saying
Mallory,
that you
Oh,
were
she said
okay.
Miss Unknown take accountability. That's what she just said.
I'm just saying Mallory's accountability has
She
never
ain't
looked
taking
the same
accountability
as
for a fuck
the
thing.
the eyes of the law
I
accountability.
would never take accountability, especially from a bitch that don't know the difference between essay and catfish. When you get a little education, you motherfucking big glasses, fat nose, nasty fingernail helper. Then the bitch you ask me for accountability. Until then, shut the fuck up. Turn that camera on to get these $10 and show me them nails clean, bitch.
Okay, I am gonna need $10, and I'm also gonna dumb it down for everybody. That since Mallory has indeed brought Catfish SA into the equation, I have been told multiple times that my catfishing situation is indeed an SA, and Mallory has been making fun of it and her followers for the past year.
I like that's my type of music, PPO. Let's go, girl. I'm waiting on. I do have a public service announcement. Breaking news. I did just get a fax that Smash just hit on the lottery. Smash, is it okay if you send me $1,000, please? Thank you. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. Thank
Hey,
you.
nothing but the live button later.
Wait a minute, because Katie and Bree are going to be making me rich because I'm gonna be babysitting. So
Are them raggedy hoes streaming us?
They are. I think you might make a lot of Katie Holly because she got some long fingers. She got the dick gripper fingers. So yeah, you might make a lot of Katie. Katie is our money maker. We gotta keep her on the team.
I know them raggedy hoes ain't streaming us. I think I need to teach a class real quick on how to wash your ass in your fingernails.
Tell her, Bree. Mallory, I got $10 for you right now, bitch. Turn your camera on and show us that your fingernails clean. I will cash app you $10 right now, bitch. Prove me wrong. Turn your camera on and show us that your fingernails clean. I will cash app you $10 right now, bitch.
Nah, I'm good. Because I really don't owe you a single goddamn thing.
you don't owe us anything yet. You sit there and go
Well,
live
bitch,
all the time and bring us up. What are you talking
listen here,
about?
bitch. You might need it, hell. The way you been in these comments begging for motherfucking money.
You literally can't even fucking like do an impression of us the right way. You fucking weirdo.
The B says Scammy is gonna hire a PI to find him and get him turned in.
Said, oh, here we go with the bully. I guess you're saying bullying, yet we thought it was Queen E. Bitch, ain't nobody bullying you. I'm telling you to go motherfucking clean your nails, bitch. That's something your mama should have told you.
Why
Your
is it
mama
it's
should have
me
told you that, hoe. Your
Why
mama
is
should
me
have told you that.
breezy?
And Breezy, you was on this app begging for school supplies, bitch. I ain't forgot.
And let's
She
not
need to
even
be
talk
begging
about
for
Queen E.
nasal spray.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's not even talk about Queen E because listen, I don't give a fuck if we sit with her or not. Queen E definitely was not wrong when she was telling you to clean your ass.
So what, bitch? Don't think we was gonna speak down on Queen E because she told you bitches to get your pH balance together. Mallory, stinky coochie, crusty panties.
No, girl, it's weird that you be having saturated fucking band-aids. It's weird that you got band-aids that are just walking around with motherfucking dirt in them, bro. You probably got cuts
It's
under
weird that you
there.
get on this motherfucking live with motherfucking dirt rings around this on your
That's what
neck.
I'm saying. Like, damn, not even an engagement ring, bitch, a dirt ring. What? Like, that's crazy. Oh my
Y'all
god.
make sure y'all tap because they'll definitely report. Them the type of reporting hoes. Queen E was right for leaving the group. Did Queen E leave or did Queen E get the boot?
Right, go ahead.
Okay.
Listen, if y'all are putting your hat in the ring to be her friend, go ahead. Have her. Hell, your bitch has probably been sitting with her for how long? Y'all motherfuckers are probably
Did y'all
on
say the
that
same
page
thing?
too.
Is Breezy okay?
Who was asking for money for food, Breezy? Because she said I would take it. I'm a scammer. At least I wasn't asking for food. Bitch, when?
Let me,
Because, bitch, I ain't never
send,
got on this app and
can
asked for a
somebody
fuck
send me
ass
some
thing.
lunch? Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Hazel. Hello, Sassy.
Not the popular.
Mallory, you need to get off TikTok and contact Neve, okay?
And Kelly Pack, you think somebody's mad? Ain't nobody mad. This is what we do on a fucking regular. Bitch, we'll roast your ass and not give a fuck. I'm actually in the kitchen making brownies.
Yeah, them bitches boring. Why we
You know
still
what, Mother
entertaining
Moon? It's
them?
very funny. Wait a minute. You know what, Mother Moon? It's very funny that you were trying to be all up in Bree's live, and now you in yet again another live trying to. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, pick a fucking struggle, bro. Pick a fucking struggle.
Y'all, I can't have all of y'all being funny at the same time. Like, y'all gotta chill. Because I'm literally trying to make it out to the shed right now, but I'm doubled over laughing. Can
You
we
need to
chill?
hurry up and get on live.
I'm going right now, and then I'm gonna stream y'all because it's funny as
Quit
fuck.
bullying us and get on live.
Well, that's the problem. They think people mad. Bitch,
Go
we
live to
roast on a
bully us?
regular hoe.
Bree,
This is what we do.
Breezy
Smash is
B was
going live
blocked.
to bully us?
She
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna go live
Regina.
just
Oh,
to bully you.
don't make me make a video. Don't make me come off mute and make a video.
Regina, you might want to beg
Just
down.
don't
She got
roast
Hazel
me.
then jumped
And
in the.
Mother Moon
You
and
see
Mother
Hazel
Moon
up here
couldn't
I'm
be
now.
just
over
saying
here.
Breezy B was blocked. The good
I
one.
was gonna say Mother Moon couldn't be over here because that bitch been blocked. So I know she wasn't over
I
here.
know.
No, it's
Yeah, she
Breezy.
picked me. All right, I'm
Breezy
going
B.
live, guys.
All right,
Take it easy
Smash.
on me.
We
Okay,
count
bye.
down.
All right.
I'm counting down.
It wasn't me. I didn't block nobody. I want all
Let
the
me
beef.
out. I can't get out, guys. Oh, there it goes.
Thank you, Hazel. Hazel
Yeah,
came up
let me
here. She
correct
ready
that.
to
Wait a minute.
swing.
Let me
It's
correct that. It
probably
was
PPO
Justice
ass.
live.
Let me go look.
It
It
was
was
probably
Justice live.
PPO. Mm-hmm.
But honestly, we should just stop streaming them and tell them to,
Please.
lick a tip
I'm begging
because
y'all to
all
stop.
they're doing
Please.
is fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. They need this shit. See, they need us.
Please.
We don't need them.
Right, because I'm trying to see why Mallory ain't talking about why that fuck boy she sit with had my motherfucking people house on his motherfucking back screen, telling people how he gonna teach them how to get people houses swatted without getting caught. Bitch, talk about that, weirdo.
Mallory doesn't care unless it actually is involving her own feelings.
Fuck Mallory and the horse she rode in. Now that motherfucker need to ride her back out. Fuck her.
No, she did get on no horse.
Is Andy still over here?
There's supposedly her friends over in that live. And they're allowing somebody to come in who doesn't even know Andy and turn the whole live to be about him and let him go off on stuff that didn't have to do with anything with
Somebody
Andy.
said Andy was over here, so that's why I went over here. I don't know if you guys want to watch this.
And they weren't listening to any.
I was having fun roasting them hoes.
Oh, did you want to go back over there? We can go back over there.
It gives Mallory a big head. Let's listen to Scam for just a little bit.
Okay. Oop. They're still streaming.
He told you.
Oh, they're still streaming. That's great. That's great. But stay over here with Scammy. That's great. You hoes are, y'all don't have anything else to do. When Smash, you could be getting, I mean, not Smash, Mallory, you could be getting in the tub right now.
Mallory's shaky. Mallory let a whole man harass her for a year just for her to be right kissing his motherfucking ass because she a shaky ass bitch. A hoe that's scared of a motherfucker on the internet need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because she better than me because I would have had, old man, I would have had him on this app cuss scared.
Her fiance a pussy because he don't even take up for her.
His ass too. Never mind. Never fucking mind.
I didn't see none of y'all come up and try to defend her. Didn't see none of y'all come up. So you can miss me with that bullshit to try to come at her, knowing that you guys were just as bad, if not worse, because you guys didn't come up and try to defend her at all.
Bitch, shut the fuck up over there. We don't defend nobody but ourselves, bitches. Shut the fuck up, weirdos.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you now, in a voice, like, I'm giving everybody a chance to fucking talk. If y'all
Florida man, that one racist.
Be back, y'all. I can.
honestly, I don't know who Florida man is. No, we don't. Florida man is not.
I met Florida man about 2 hours ago, and
Literally. You're
he
asking
came
the
into a
wrong
box. He was
fucking
like,
panel, bro.
he came into a box. He was like, I heard you.
Bro, I cannot go through another fucking platform. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Yeah, I was about to say them hoes right there is the true losers. The fact that y'all really let somebody talk about y'all friend is wild.
Yeah, he's in a box with them.
Alice says that's actually absolutely wild after they just went into Andy's live.
We don't
And
even like Florida men.
Yeah,
And
where's
it's
Andy
yellow.
at? Send this shit to Andy.
that's crazy to
Send
me.
this
I'm
to
sure Andy
Andy.
knows.
Send this to Andy.
I don't know.
Bitches
Can
will
we
do
not?
anything. When I say bitches will do anything for a couple of views, ooh.
I don't go off of what other people say, and if I did, I would hate everybody. You know, I go off on like.
Girl, as you're sitting there with fucking receipts, and instead of fucking looking at him, you're jumping on a live to platform him. Okay.
And Mallory, if you still streaming, we about to double back to make sure you didn't took a bath.
So I can't, I can't sit there and just like jump sides. You get what I'm saying?
I appreciate that. I do understand. They try to do that, but I tell on myself, I'm fully transparent about stuff that I do, so they don't have anything to use against me.
Do we have to listen to him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He absolutely will. I mean, he owns everything that he does. And
That's why we were still mean to them hoes, because y'all just
If
did
he would
exactly what we
own
knew y'all was about
everything
to
he
do.
does, he would have been at every court hearing.
somebody pokes you so bad, right? They sit there and they're like, they
Who the
poke
fuck
you,
pokes
they
him? Please
harass
let me
you.
know.
Hey Siri,
Other
set a
bitches
timer
that
for 49 minutes.
Could you get some context?
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Do you even know what's going on?
No, I just came over and hit a rage bait and troll. But it's
This is that Amanda person.
Have a good fucking day, bitch. You're in my corner, buddy. Listen, I just want to say, y'all were in someone else's life before. I'm not the fucking one. I don't.
Excuse me.
I've had hella shit happen to me already. You
If
can't
y'all heard me both.
scare me. And if you think you're gonna come up here and talk shit, I could do it fucking better, bitch. So let's go.
Just like
I don't
him.
even know who the hell that was. I thought he was with you guys.
Nope. Ain't no one with me besides Natalie, David Koresh, and fucking Asia at the bottom. Those are my fucking people. Well, who's the rest? Read More Books is an asshole. Oh, an asshole. So, hi, Read More. Hello. Hi. I'm having a lot of common Read More time tonight. I don't know. Read More. We're not putting up with your crazy shit tonight. If that's what you're coming on.
Yep, that's Amanda's life.
I'm just being.
What is Smash gonna do tonight?
I don't know. Let's stream her ass.
You want to go to Smashes?
Let's stream her streaming us.
Is she streaming us right now?
He said she gonna stream us.
I need her to do whatever she was gonna do.
She's not live yet, unless she's under cash.
Circle back on them dirty bitches to see if she done got in the tub yet.
From other people like you've been doing in Vegas.
Oh, they streaming them.
Right. I mean, there was a recording of her asking her ex.
No, girl. Florida bitch, Mallory, monster.
Florida man is in.
I forgot where those guys were.
Well, Smash was just streaming them, so.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, they're listening.
Not they still streaming us for real.
Where those guys were.
Lord.
Is Holly Mae still talking about me?
I just said your name one time, girl. You are not.
I was about to say it wasn't
that.
even Holly Mae.
Yeah, you really
It was
are
definitely
not that,
it was
Mallory.
definitely me.
Elephants. Oh my God, she's so stupid. She's just talking about elephants.
Who's talking about elephants? She's fucking.
Is she mocking you, Holly Mae?
Girl, she does a shitty job. She does a shitty ass job. Literally, you see how fucking hyper she got because I said her name one fucking time, girl. Bye.
I love it for you guys. Keep talking. It's funny.
Yeah, we were just over there.
I love how I can read.
Mallory, you need to just get offline and do a load of laundry, bitch.
Oh, Holly, don't get too mad now, Holly. You might fly off the handle.
Yeah, no, bitch.
That girl be pissed. That bitch be pressed.
Girl, she pressed it.
Yeah,
No, damn well, I don't give a fuck about her.
I don't even know who we're watching anymore.
I just hope she don't get an infection in them fingernails, girl. That'll be crazy if you got to get them cut off or the nails come off. That'll be crazy.
Known about falsely labeling men as predators.
As you do, honey, you got catfished. Let's be fucking honest. Get in contact with
Where
me.
did unknown?
And
Where did
ask
unknown go?
him. Turn on
Have unknown come back.
MTV. Wait a minute. Turn on MTV, Mallory. You'll see Neve. It's reruns all the time. It'll teach you. You were catfished, dumbass.
Yeah, didn't she falsely label him as a predator?
Right.
Like what?
That part.
Your opinion doesn't matter.
Come on now. Yeah, no, he lied to me on who he is. Bitch, you were fucking a married man. Your fault.
How the hell you end up way over there?
Over you very gently because I just don't care what you think.
You don't. Yo, you steadily talk.
How is everybody doing?
Wah, wah. That's what the girl. Give it up, Mallory. Give it the fuck up. You're not ever gonna be a main character. A main flip flopper maybe, but not a main character, honey. All right.
Steadily talk and try to invalidate people's traumas.
Oh my god, I'm invalidating traumas. A man lied to me and played the fuck out of me. Oh my god. We've all been played, dumbass. It doesn't fall under the category you tried to put it under. If you don't believe me, just watch Catfished. Neve explains it all, honey.
Holly Mae, that's not what I'm talking about.
That is, honey. What are you talking about? Oh, now you're not. Oh, okay. What are you talking about, Mallory? Another situation you don't know about? Go ahead. Go ahead. What were you talking about? Are you gonna answer? Are you gonna say?
That's that nervous laugh. That's that nervous laugh.
Exactly that. Oh my god.
She's
Again,
on my
what are
ass.
you talking about, Mallory? What situation are you talking about now?
No, that's that y'all are a bunch of idiots.
You need to stop laughing so hard and actually go get in the tub. You spending too much time laughing and not enough time scrubbing, my girl.
While her man is over there.
While he in
On
the bed
Twitter, bitch.
itching.
Uh,
Huh?
exactly.
Poor man in the
What
kitchen doing the
situation were you
dishes.
talking about, Mallory? What situation were you talking about, Mallory?
Bitch, you don't have anything on me, so I my 5 is more than your 0, baby.
Nah, what happened, dumb fuck? But you would know. I mean, you stalk everybody, so I'm sure you were around in those days, so you must gotta know, right? Right? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what happened? Are you absolutely positively sure that's what happened back in what, 2023? Are you sure? What is he talking about last night? Well, because you always are throwing out so many. Bitch, you're like the bitch who cried wolf. You're fucking bad. Looks like you've been sitting with motherfucking Monster too long, bitch. Yeah, you literally are fucking crashing out right now and can't even tell.
She can't
Oh,
even
God.
see. Cause
You're a
that laugh is
single
crazy.
white female. That's what that is giving, bitch. She's the star of that movie.
Exactly.
I mean, bro, she's literally like the Joker right now, laughing like she done took a gummy. I'm very concerned.
Definitely a unique laugh.
Oh, girl, go figure out why the hell you ain't walked down the aisle yet.
Crazy thing is nobody's mad. Like we're
Bitch, all it
literally
is
sitting here laughing at your dumb ass. Cause you look dumb as fuck.
watch out now, Bree. She can jump higher than us, bitch.
Girl, I don't give a fuck. I don't think she can, but
She got kangaroo legs.
yeah, tuh.
Like a kangaroo leg.
Girl, we literally over here laughing at your goofy ass. I'm in the kitchen making brownies. Not even mad at all. Um, bitch, you're weird as
I'm
fuck.
sure you love
Where is Kendra
kangaroos,
so we can
honey.
make your ass cry again? That's what I
Mm.
really want to do.
Little pounders. What the heck?
Have a great shower, Ray. I hope somebody else that's streaming us sees that and follow suit. Girl, ain't no way
Did
you have
she
a
use a
bath every single night
washcloth?
and them nails is
You
cracked.
know
Them
what?
nails
Let
are
me ask a
always
serious
dirty.
question. Wait a minute. Let me ask
So
a
she
serious question. Let me ask a serious question. Mallory, how many washcloths do you use? I want her to answer. Hold on.
that explains it.
Oh, you got a
Ah, see, she be too busy watching us and not watching the lives where we teach her shit.
bro, a loofah though? A loofah? Bro, so you wash your coochie and your face? Oh, that's nasty. Your feet and your body? Oh, girl. Now it explains it. Yep, I'm done. You ain't never gonna hear shit from me again over there, Mallory. That's nasty. Oh, that is
Here.
nasty. Oh my God, girl, what the fuck? And said it so confidently. Bitch, what? Ain't no way I'm touching my feet with my motherfucking washcloth I wash my body with. Ain't no way my coochie cutter is gonna be getting touched with the same washcloth I'm putting on my body or my face. Are you fucking serious? Oh, girl. That explains it all. That fucking. I got no more questions for you, Mallory. You shut it down tonight. You did your big one, you nasty heifer.
This is weird.
You did that one.
That is fucking disgusting.
Amanda was taken down, but
Ain't no way. Oh, bitch. You know
That's
what?
nasty.
Hands, foot, and mouth, bitch. Hands, foot, and mouth. Oh, God.
She is lethal lovely.
really quick,
That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. You're older than me, bro. I'm surprised. Oh, girl. You know what? I'm going to let you have that one. Oh, Lord. Oh, she said it so confidently, bro. I don't use washcloth. I use a
She's
loofah.
proud of her loofah.
With a long, she said with a
The
long
long
arm.
stick.
Oh my God.
The extended reach.
Bitch, I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm out for the count. Oh God, that bitch, girl, what? She said bitch so confidently. I just cannot. Oh my God. Mallory, you know what?
Hey,
Oh,
scammy, scam.
oh God. That is
Hey,
the most.
can I
That
can I
is
can I take over your live for 2 minutes here?
yeah, girl.
Of
That
course
bitch
you
made me
can. Go
take it
ahead,
down.
girl.
Okay, so I've fucking had it with Florida Man. So what I am going to be doing is this. A friend of mine's brother is a private investigator in the state I live in, but he can work in all 50 states. I will be having a conversation with him over the weekend. And I will be posting a GoFundMe. And the GoFundMe is going where Florida Man is and to get his fucking ass incarcerated. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Che, calienta. Calienta, mi che, calienta, calienta,
What
calienta,
was
metizo.
that?
Calienta,
Now who now who let that person in here?
Whoa.
Wait a minute. Stephanie has had him served, to my knowledge. So can you just ask her how she got him served instead of doing a GoFundMe for a private investigator and stuff?
He doesn't have an address though, because he
But if
lives in his
she has
van.
it, right, but if she has a way to contact or get a hold of or get to have him served, like could we get that information instead of doing GoFundMe and stuff? You know what I'm
He's
saying?
supposed to be at court next week with her,
Exactly, because he was served.
and it's a felony charge.
To my knowledge. Now, again, somebody better come correct me if I'm
Yep.
not correct.
No, I absolutely, if it's that easy, but the problem is this, um, we're gonna, there's gonna have to be somebody that is, allowed to, pull his information and find exactly where he is and to be able to work hand in hand with law enforcement. So he will, everything is on the up and up in terms of
Right,
not like a bunch of
but if
vigilantes.
Stephanie has that information for free, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Oh yeah, I will definitely ask her, but I don't think it's gonna help because guess what? He's not going to, he's not gonna show up to that court date anyways.
And that's fine, but he was still served and it'll still be, you know what I'm saying? Heard.
Well, he said, remember, he says he wasn't served.
Oh, he lied.
No, he is
He showed
served.
it, right?
I don't think he did. I think somebody else did.
He's not at the same location.
So, yeah. But yeah, I'm done. So, Scam and I are gonna talk over the weekend. I'm gonna get in touch with my friend's brother, find out what we need to do, and yeah, and I'm doing this. I'm done with him. I'm done.
I feel you. I feel you.
Thank you for letting me hijack your life for
Of
a few
course,
minutes.
of
I
course. I'll
appreciate
be
it.
on the lookout because baby, that's
I do not blame you not one bit.
yeah.
This shit is crazy.
Now I know you fucking lying. Where did this come from? No, what the hell?
What was it? I wasn't looking.
Go to Smash. They said a cartel was in there. Is this live or you recorded this?
It's a recording.
Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck is she eating at? Big
She's
ass.
in FWA's live, just chomping away.
I bet she was because she thinks she fine.
They got coming for you. I ain't mad at them.
She ain't
Big
mad
ass.
at him.
I know.
All right, I'm sorry. Where am I going? I'm sorry.
Smashes. Not Florida Man is live, Lord Jesus. But go ahead, go to Smash. Because they said,
Jokes like everybody and their mother, including children, right? People's children, wasn't somebody's husband.
Same, Switzerland.
Like
We lived off Frosties and cereal. Like,
so that's highly
early.
somebody else that had nothing
who's
to
she
do with
watching?
any of us.
Florida Man is
She
live?
jokes like everybody.
Yeah, go ahead. You can go.
And
Go to
then
Florida Man?
after that,
Them people in Florida Man's box, I bet they are. See? See? Andy, this is why you should have cussed them the fuck out.
right, and her sons, then she started to go to Live and then cried. Well, bitch, you just fucking doxed everybody else like 5 days prior. Now you're gonna cry that your shit was fucking doxed? First of all, shut the fuck up. And second of all, good luck on your fucking POs, because that's not gonna do you a damn.
That's the thing is nobody wanted to say what they did first.
1 second.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Don't look. Tammy's good people.
Okay.
I don't block anybody.
Yeah, she's allowed to have her opinion. She's allowed to have her opinion, even if it is negative. I've always been a fan of Tammy. Always disagreed or agreed, and that's just how we are.
There's only a few people that I block in your live and you know about, and that's I don't touch anybody else. So,
So I just think it's. I'm sorry. What did you say prior to that?
the doxing that she doxed
Yeah,
everybody, and then she decided to go put try and get POs on everybody.
Right. So I think it's crazy that people don't own up to what they've done first or even after. You know what I mean? If you've done something too, you can't sit there and play the victim. There's no fucking way. That's dumb. You know, I don't know. And me and Natalie and David Koresh and even Cynthia can tell you we've actually never done anything illegal to people, and they've still done these things to us. So I went the, but I mean, I got my protection order against this person, and he currently doesn't. He's not allowed to in person to talking to my family or my friends or nothing. And now Natalie has the same one against him. So the problem here.
He's not allowed to step foot in the state of Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, but so all these people, right? They're like, oh my god, I've got a PO against him. I got a PO against him. Well, okay. If you do, first of all, a lot of them that can be found, maybe two. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, but all these people, they're like, oh my god, we've got all these protection orders against him. But even after, right, that they claim that there are all these protection orders, they still follow him to every single live that he is in, and then stream him and talk about him.
She tells that man demands me in the box everywhere he goes. Let's be for real, girl. Let's be for real.
I have never seen so many people talk more about him being off the app, like talk about him while he was off the app than while he was on the app. No fucking joke. They talked about him every fucking day for like 3 weeks straight, being off the app.
Did you put names behind that, Miss what's her name? Pathetic what?
Damn.
Pathetic bitch.
Now Mallory didn't follow it. She knew where we was.
Is that when you have a PO against somebody, a lot of
Mallory can't even. She better not even open her mouth for shit. Cause girl, Lufa. Okay, Lufa.
I'm already going after him criminally. Like
What's
they
that
just
picture
served,
she's using?
they
What
just
is
served
that?
him with a misdemeanor, and then the no contact, and then in about a week and a half, they're going after a felony. and that is like a $20,000 bond. So my thing is, unless it's something that you can go after somebody criminally, you can't sit there and say, oh, I have a PO, but I'm still going in his live, or I'm going to go on a fake account and go in here, because that really shows that you're not scared of that person. My thing is, me and Amanda, we're not scared of this person by no means, but we did it just to try to keep the harassment down.
I'm terrified of this person. He threatened to kidnap my children. I am terrified.
He did threaten to take my children away.
And then see what got it with me is that he sent me.
I just want you to know I'm terrified if you ever see this.
Well, see, what got it with me is that he sent me a text threatening bodily harm on my minor son.
And be some shit, and this is not me throwing it out there, Turtle Guy. But wouldn't it be some shit if they just said it was that I Love Turtles who used to be with Florida Man?
He did a false CPS report on my son.
Or whatever, what other dude that be with Florida Man?
I just wanted to say really quickly,
Girl, you need to go get off the loofahs, girl. You nasty bitch. I can't believe you said that. Oh, God.
You said it happened.
She's walking around with feet face.
And what kind of coochie she got that she can clean it with a loofah?
Ain't no way.
been the same 5.
I don't care about that. You know it ain't. Listen, bacteria infections get easy to get when you're older. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's what it is. That's why she's so damn delusional.
Orders. I actually at one point had to file one on Retina.
It's not either Florida Man anymore. Oh, I know. They don't sit together no more. They've been going after Enabler.
And put my mother's full name.
Girl, you need to think about it. Girl. Oh, God.
That's not what it was. Like, she's misconstruing it. And Retina decided that what our
Retina
mom
don't use a loofah though.
Our mom
right, bitch. That's gonna be a new question. I'm just gonna start asking everybody, how many fucking washcloths do you use?
And if they say with their chest that they use a loofah
with a long stick,
handle,
bitch. Oh my gosh.
So everyone wants to sit here and like you'll have some people that will own
Bad Mallory. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
I know that's right, Donna. I know that's right. I know that's right.
Her ass in the live.
I was going to call her job, and it was fucking wrong of me. I shouldn't have done it. Like,
I use 6. I know that's right.
I have said things when I was hurt just to hurt other people. But they love to say, well, we're just doing what you do. And it's like,
I meant to flick her face, and I went in the light.
I've never put anybody's parents in
Never gone real life, y'all.
Does she not remember CC?
Situations.
I was about to say, I know she didn't be in real life before.
Several times.
I would not be involved with this shit because it's just a bunch of back and forth. It's like nobody ends because Mallory, though,
I bet Mr. Mallory would like a little back and forth. Why don't you go do that, Mallory?
Andy. Yeah,
he said
And they're all twisting it. You notice that they're twisting it. That because Retina was in there, it was supposed to be about Andy. So why you guys ain't calling Florida Man out for trying to project or deflect on other people? That makes no sense. None at all.
I'm so dumb.
As a mod in that live, like I'm one of the only mods that has the powers to bring people up. I can tell you right now that one of the girls there was saying that she requested up, and she's like, I got a screenshot of it. Holly, I think her name was Holly. Holly's obsessed with bougie. Holly May. Hold on, because the funny thing is that she may have requested up, but when so
girl, I sat in that motherfucking request box for a minute, twice.
Not Retina. Mallory, who are you obsessed with? Does that sound familiar?
Petty.
When Florida Man and
Petty, say it with me. Petty.
all of those people that have grievances with him.
That's why she flicks her bean.
No problem with anything he was doing. They all sat there and they would say, well, we don't agree with what Florida Man does, but we can't control him.
I never sat with Florida
We
Man,
never
dumbass.
sat with Florida
Florida
Man. I
Man
don't
used to
think
come
any
in
of us over
boxes I
here
would
did.
be at. I didn't sit with Florida Man. I even told Florida Man stop tagging me in his dumbass videos because I was confused on all of them.
Wrong group of bitches. Sorry.
Right.
Invalidate SA.
Tell
Oh,
girl.
It
girl,
was
yours is not SA.
catfish.
Up and
I'm
stands up and says, if you're gonna do it to these people, I'm gonna fucking do it to you.
Right. I hope you feel that same way when
it's
you see what's really going on with your ass, Mallory.
it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy how she agrees with Florida Man now, but girl, shut the fuck up.
Girl,
She's
they're
so
only
fucking
doing that because they
annoying.
don't like Andy because who she sits with. That's why. Same thing with Megan going after Andy because Andy sat with Shannon a little bit too long.
Is he at the airport now? What the heck?
Boy is on a damn runway.
Florida Man.
Oh, should we all pay attention? Should we all try and coordinate his location? Good grief.
Girl, I don't even
Right.
have
And
the
Mallory's sitting
fucking.
over there watching us from a fucking sneaky going, oh my God, somebody sent me that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Goofy
Queen
ass.
Junior.
One thing I will say, Florida Man, is like I do appreciate. Sorry to interrupt. I'm really bad at this TikTok shit. Like I said, I'm new. The one thing I will say is like I appreciate the fact that like you stood on 10 toes and you were like, yeah, I fucking
Boy,
do
bye.
it.
The way you just came over here and spoke to women, you need your motherfucker. You know what?
That's how he is though. Like anything.
No, I'm the same way when it comes to shit. So like,
That man is disrespectful as fuck. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Right. But they like that type of
But that
shit.
David dude, he got in the box and disrespected women too, so I'm not surprised.
If he fucking did it, he will sit there and say, "Yeah, I
Oh, Cabby.
10 toes down on it." He has no problem doing that. But for the rest of these fuckers, they're like, "Oh, he did this and this that he didn't fucking do." Obviously, he's not gonna, you know.
Oh, his record shows otherwise.
I wouldn't either.
Are you okay,
Dummy.
Cabby?
There's shit that I fucking do, and I'm like, "Yep, I fucking said that." And
Well, she don't remember half the time.
One thing that confused me about Andy's live.
You know what? Isn't that Ashlark?
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
and wait a minute. Aren't these the same people that were gonna show her letter and Smash is the one that went
Yes.
live and said you can do whatever you need to do to me, but please leave her alone?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Military
Okay.
uniform. He is an adult and of age to be in the military.
no.
Well,
No.
didn't Stephanie?
That never happened.
What the heck happened?
Your phone went dead.
Weird.
Shit. Shit.
Girl, they all are. They all are some fucking liars. And they all like how OG. Yeah, OG, I'm talking to you. How the fuck you go up into that girl's live, whoever the fuck that was, the Cynthia Wong or whatever. How the fuck you go up into their live and act like you were confused? How you always confused? I'm so confused because bitch, you be there. These how the fuck you be confused and these are your friends? Why don't you ask them for clarification if you're so confused? Why did you go on that panel and act like you didn't know shit that was going on? That's so crazy to me.
She was supposedly going to court with
Like, bitch, if I had a question for somebody in the comments here and or in the panel, I would go to them and ask them.
Of Stephanie doxing everybody before this quote unquote PO that she's trying to put on everybody.
Also, the doxing shit, the Stephanie doxing people. Let's go back to why that phone dump happened. Bougie sent Malibu certain fucking text messages to look a certain way with no context behind it, making it out to look like Stephanie was worse than fucking Bougie and Moonbeam. And Stephanie said, "You want to lie on me, bitch? I'm telling on all of us," and did a fucking phone dump. That's how the first initial phone dump happened. Let's not leave out the key fucking details. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Again, now the second one, okay, you guys can talk shit, whatever. But the first one, don't just put it out there like she just got bored on a motherfucking Tuesday and decided to just dox everybody.
Public, okay?
Like, let's not do that, okay?
If somebody takes that picture and posts it on any
Did
other
it really,
website,
Mimi?
it is
I
perfectly
missed
legal.
that.
So that's not doxing. That's not taking people's, even the minors.
Wait, Malibu got dragged for that? I thought Skittles did.
My kids, it's happened to Natalie's kids, but even taking the minor photos, okay, it doesn't make it illegal. But doxing military personnel.
Who doxed military personnel?
Actually is illegal. And
who doxed military personnel?
They're probably talking about IO.
That was illegal.
I didn't know who the fuck who. When has he been doxed other than by Bougie?
Really?
Let's be fucking honest. Them were text messages between Calhoun, her people, and Bougie. So who the fuck doxed IO? She even went as so far as to say that his shit was actually his grandpa's shit or his dad's shit that he was showing. Do y'all not remember that? Yeah, that was Bougie who was claiming that. Bougie is the one that said that IO was running around acting like he was this military person.
Friends with her, they felt threatened because he would stand up for her. And so they are attempting to do everything in their power that they can, I think, to make it to where Florida Man can't be there for her. And it's really sad, too, because I know when you guys were over in the box, they had said something about how Florida Man, like, involves himself in women's drama or something, but then Unknown and Holly Mae were just over in that other live screaming about how my fiance is a pussy because he won't get on here.
Hey, that's not
I
even
said
what
that.
I said. I didn't say anything about your
I
husband
said
getting
that.
on here. I said your husband's probably on Twitter right now. I didn't say nothing about him being on
Mm-mm.
TikTok.
Then she asked you about the washcloth, Mallory. Tell him that.
Teddy going after women. It's a women's battle.
Now I know why. You know what? Listen, invest in some washcloths, and I promise you, you might get it licked a little bit.
She'll be happier. She'll feel cleaner.
Also, for the ones anybody saying about a bath, do you take a shower before, after, or both? I'm gonna need to know these things from here on out.
Those are definitely questions you have to ask to be somebody's friend. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, ladies, for interrupting, but there is several people streaming this live right now. Oh, yeah, that happened. Well, they can
Oh, Amanda's a tattletale.
I don't give a fuck. Can you ask that question for me, Amanda? For the bitches that take a bath, do they take a shower before, after, or both? We already know she uses a loofah with a long stick. Long back ass bitch.
And that is the Florida statute, and the way they actually view that statute.
David, shut the. I'm tired of him
While
already.
they're
He's
over there talking
a
about the
pissing me
Florida
off.
statue and shit, can we know? Did you hear about the cards being stolen? You sitting with the culprit.
Facts. You could turn him in for a reward. Get your little couple
You got the
dollars in your
Crime
pocket.
Stoppers number.
Cause based off that haircut, baby.
I'll call any business in the state of Florida. They tell you this call may be reported because if you stay on the line.
That well, he can't call and report anybody, but
against you
hey.
unless you've actually threatened somebody. So they're all fucked if you take them to court. Just so you
I
know.
thought they said they didn't like Florida man.
Right. Nope, this is a new platform they're getting. They have to. FWA ain't gonna be around long.
Well, I bet you his butt went together.
They drove by.
I think he's hacking my network.
They got their hopes up for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Never. Now, when you go to court on Tuesday, maybe.
If you're streaming, you should really pay attention to your chat and not let people victim shame all like that. And your chat is kind of gross.
Oh shit.
Who victim shaming and what chat?
I don't know, but if they're talking about us yet again,
I was watching your live last night, Mallory.
I still would like to see the proof that they claim that they got, because all they really showed was how somebody was asking for records, which is wild. How you found out on Facebook yet? I've known since what, October, August, end of August.
Okay, pause.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot Smash is live too.
You guys are gonna go back and forth for a minute. To David and Amanda.
if you really want to like know who Regina is, just
Look at her news articles, but bougies are fake. Did she ever answer about those twins? Above age. Okay, before anybody tries to sit there and say anything.
when you read what Google pulls up for her,
When you read
And you know what's
what?
crazy? I bet you they do that right now. I bet you they go and fucking look at the fucking news article right now. Bet you.
Or somebody
Yeah,
like
they'll
Didn't
look
want to
that
see
up.
none of anything else. But okay.
Yes, that they'll look at right now.
Yep.
she's never done anything wrong. I might have snuck an article in there and said this is what she's talking about when she says that people contacted her.
Well, also in Cynthia's live, when I said that like
What is up with my connection?
for the entirety of it,
Who's hacking my network? Florida Man, back off my network.
Sir, he
Mitten, you
probably
see
had to
who's in the
borrow
box.
some.
I was just trying to play neutral.
Yeah,
Because we're new to all this.
Well, so did I. That's not the thing. Is so did I. I put my name is Amanda Loper, and I'm from Florida. So I don't care. The difference is like
My
you guys
credit
are
card
going.
got
They're
hacked
going
today.
after
Now my
people
network.
who
Like, what the
they've done
heck? Can
something to
somebody please
first,
give
and
me
then
a
they
break?
expect
Oh, they got you.
the same back
They
to them.
really
But
did.
that's not going to happen.
Wait a minute, what?
I'm nice when I want to be, but I'm also very
My
fucking
credit card
petty.
really
If
did
you
get
come
hacked
after
today.
me, I'm going to come after you, and that's just how it goes.
And that's the problem a lot of the times is people won't bend to them. So they'll find whatever they think is going to hurt you. Like,
Can we see what
like I
Smash is
guess
doing?
right
They make me
before
hate her.
Are
Alyssa.
they talking about us looking? I mean, people looking into them when, bitch, you got the motherfucker that'll look your whole life up in the box right now?
But
Please.
honestly, they're not worth the thought. They're not worth the effort. But when they don't,
Girl, you ain't even worth a fucking washcloth, clearly.
only try
Fucking
harder.
wild.
One thing I
And
will
they,
She
we
said
not worth
that
the
shit
effort,
so
but y'all was,
confidently. Oh God, I cannot.
but they were literally just streaming us.
Right.
stand for something, it's always because he's with the people he's with, and you can't use anything against him in terms of like trying to out him, because he'll fucking get on live and say, "Yeah, I did that shit. Was it right? No, but I did it anyway because these people attacked my friend."
There was something about how you did it though, Mallory. You would bring it up on live and like, motherfucker, Mallory's talking about that shit. Now everybody's going to give me some little bit of heat. And they would.
Now, Mallory, you talking about, this Nat, if it makes you feel any better, I have an actual phone conversation of the guy that's been doing this to me and Amanda. An actual phone conversation recorded, because Alabama is a one-party consent state. And he said by the time he was through with me, he was going to make me SLIT my own wrist.
Oh, Florida Man said that as well.
I have
What?
his
Trigger
actual
warning. Sorry.
person saying that on the phone.
Florida Man made a whole list offering money for minors and said that he wasn't going to stop until somebody KILL themselves. But that's crazy. You just inviting the devil right back in, honey. Good luck.
Or the same guy who is going to take my children away from me and make their lives a living hell. He's the same piece of shit.
I mean,
Well, that's also why, like, when Amanda doxed herself in the live, I let everybody know, like, hey, I live in fucking this county, and if you're going to show up at my house, it is going to be different than you think it's going to fucking be. Right. And Florida Man can speak for that, because
If I'm gonna tell you something. If a motherfucker came around me and gave me any creepy vibes, anything like Florida bitch, I promise you I would not entertain nothing. I've been distant with Florida Man since the first time I met him. You know why? Because I know somebody who would act like him. You know what I'm saying? Who, if you blocked him or distanced yourself from him or unfollowed or whatever, he would come after you. That would be his reason. Which is why I stayed away from Florida Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he came in a box, okay, cool, whatever. But I didn't go by him. I didn't go in his lives. I didn't do none of that shit, right? Because I learned these motherfuckers are claiming all this shit happened to them and all the things, yet they're literally inviting yet another motherfucker who does that same shit into their lives. So, you know what? Good luck. Good luck.
I come up because Carol needs a quick rundown on what happened earlier in the other live we were in. You were in. Was it what was the lady's name? Amanda.
Yeah,
The live you guys were all in. You and Regina with that
This person.
lady that's in here in Florida Man's Life.
Girl, nothing. Basically, the rundown is Amanda was talking shit about Andy. They supposed to be Andy's
And
friends,
that's it, Andy.
and they were talking about Andy. Florida Man went in there to give some tea on Andy, and then they swear they don't fuck with Florida Man. And then after they ended their live, they went to damn Andy's live and tried to play in her fucking face. Andy ended her live, and here we are back in fucking Florida Man's live. They're being buddy buddy with them. So that's it. Just a bunch of fake ass shit going on. That's it.
They were really Andy's friend, real shit, and you want receipts? That's all it would have been. Show me receipts and dropped them out the box. That's it. Whatever you got to say about my friend, send me the receipts or show the receipts right now. You know what I'm saying? And then drop it after that. Instead, they've jumped from one live to the next live and claiming still right now at this very moment that they are friends with um Andy. How you friends with her? And you're entertaining somebody. And then your husband kept saying, well, one of you guys could have came or Andy yourself. As she told you, she's in a court case against this person. She can't go in the box for that. He should have been blocked, and y'all should have been questioning her if you were her fucking friend. Period. Point blank.
on the twins.
And Regina they were kind of arguing with Regina. They were arguing with Holly. That Amanda chick never shuts her mouth. She interrupts constantly. Um, and then Unknown went in there, and that's when she ended her live because it got late. It was crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to take a left. There y'all go. Miss Donna did a little Miss Donna cap.
I was
Look at
trying.
her.
I pay attention. Y'all don't know
Yeah.
that, but I do pay attention.
I don't know
Yeah, you
what his
got to.
infatuation is with mamas and kids and stuff like that, but that's fucking disgusting. What he said about Smash, as if she would allow that, as if she's bitch, this is not motherfucking what's her name? The Britney and the what's it call it dude? What's their names? Oh my god, I went down that rabbit hole last night. What is their names?
I don't even know. Brittany and who?
Hold on.
Brittany and Craig? There's a Brittany and a Craig?
No, Brittany and Josh Stapleton. The Stapletons. Dude is serving time right now because he had over 300 and something fucking minor images in his computer or cell phone or some shit like that. And this bitch is over here saying she knew about everything, but he is not into children and shit like that. That is what he's trying to pin on fucking Smashley and Malibu and Smashley's husband. That is fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Now I understand that his father, because people on the internet put it out there and it confused Florida Man with his father, which was wrong. I understand that your father has that type of past. That doesn't mean that every man has that part or that type of past. I understand that your mama didn't hug you enough, made you feel unloved, or maybe touched you a little bit too much. I don't know. But the things that you're giving off by putting those type of labels on mothers is fucking wild to me. This is the second time you have went after Malibu and claimed her to be something with children. Sir, you have an obsession, and I'm very I'm never going to question why you're not around your own children, sir. I will let your actions prove that. As Bougie says, that's proof. Their actions. Well, your actions and the labels you put on people so fucking freely show yours. That and wanting children's fucking information yourself. Minors at that. You offered money for minor information and said you wouldn't stop until someone unalived themselves, sir. You are the walking form of the fucking devil, bitch. It's like you sucked the blood from the motherfucking Illuminati and thought your ass was some King Tut or something. You ain't shit. Thinking a motherfucker's supposed to be scared. Boy, bye. That motherfucker. You know what?
You know, Holly Mae, what else can they do to you? They've done, whoever did it to you has
Girl,
done.
I hope he runs into a motherfucking Diddy party and he's the goddamn clown of the event.
Well, Diddy will be out in 4 years, so maybe he can catch up.
No, maybe he goes to jail on the fucking court date with Stephanie and accidentally slips and falls in a motherfucking Diddy's fucking cell. Shit.
He ain't gonna show up. If he shows up, they'll get him for everything else he's got going on. He's got warrants, doesn't he?
Honestly, though, like, how do people make him, like, he gets away, he's living this life, he's on the internet doing all this crazy stuff, just seems like his life's perfect, and there's people out there that are suffering, you truly have, like, terrible things happen to them. Life doesn't, it's not fair.
It's not. And also the clip that he's playing right now, for one, Florida bitch, you can't really hear it. It's still screechy because you got that screeching shit so nobody knows you're at a truck stop. For one, but for two, that was already proven by several people, not including Ratina. That person actually went after her daughter several times, also months before she made this statement of the gingerbread man. And it wasn't her going after any child. It was her just saying your child likes the gingerbread filter, and it wasn't even pertaining into TikTok, dumbass. It was more so pertaining to FaceTime. But you know so much, so okay, run with whatever you want, I guess.
I mean, we could clip together all kinds of things that he said and make him sound all kinds of crazy.
OG, what do you want? What do you want, OG? What do you want? Miss, I don't know what's going on the app because I'm always gone, but you know everything is going on this app.
What did OG say about me?
I don't know, I had it down too low, I can't hear.
Wow. I don't understand why people can't fucking leave kids alone.
Right. I can't understand why people don't mind their own fucking business.
What happened to Mallory? Did she slide out of the box? Oh, she got bored because we weren't really streaming them, huh?
Blue, what do you mean? I thought you were on vacation.
So,
Blue just admitted.
wait, Blue? I don't see a comment.
I got it. Y'all are gonna keep going.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me go to. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me go to.
Y'all are gonna block me, but I'm starting to find OG's voice soothing.
I have an hour. I think Florida Man's gonna call him. Is Mallory still in here?
Maybe. I don't even see a Blue comment.
It's not even a comment out of you guys. You really are gonna block me, aren't you?
But I don't have Blue's number.
I think Florida Man is.
Okay.
She said she was.
Oh, hold on. Let me
playing the clip.
Oh, it's Megan's talking to Blue. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. The one was involved in a letter thing about a child. Wasn't that her?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is he, how long is he
I
gonna
guess
play it?
this is third-party harassment, right, from Nelson? Because Nelson provided them with this clip, and now they're playing it from a year and a half ago, acting like it's actually recent and or relevant to anything. And OG, why don't you ask why I said those things? Was it before my child and her social media was posted on social media, or was it after? You actually don't have the full chats. You just have what Artie gave you.
You know one thing, OG
And
better not
again,
ever end up in my motherfucking DM again.
I'm just curious if you're gonna post them, because it's crazy that all of the things that Rutina was accused of was never in those conversations. So post them. They've been posted on Reddit a year and a half ago. So post them.
I mean, just let me know if you want me to stop watching this.
Can you go watch the video that I just sent you, please?
Yeah, let me play this real quick and then I'll watch that. Let's see if this one works. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'll go check yours.
Did Ash just say the N word? The N word, as in a person?
Megan did. I don't know what he's got in his phone, guy. Let everybody know that she is speaking with Blue currently.
Is something going on with Blue?
Okay, cool. I don't have. Thank you guys for letting us up here and not really knowing us at all. Like, I really appreciate that. That's how Florida Man is. Like, he's gonna let anybody up in the box to talk about, you know, whatever they want to. It doesn't even have to be about this situation. You know, you can turn it totally left and he would listen to you.
I need 4 or 5 seconds. Hey, everybody streaming, let's talk about how Rutina doesn't love her child. Let's talk about how Rutina lied.
Oh fuck no! I'm not. I don't even want to go down this. Rutina, do you want to keep going or no?
No, because he's only doing it trying to get a rise.
Okay, so no.
So again, he's going to use those trigger words that I used, right? Like third party and Artie. That's instantly going to set off his fucking Discord and his DMs to try and get the rise. So, you know, it's just literal Florida man, because he's like, I've been trying to have a conversation with you. Good, you can keep trying. Because, like I said, there's a lot could be said for you and your culprits.
It's just crazy how he speaks on anybody's kids, and then it's already been put out there that he doesn't see his kids.
So it's crazy to me that we sat there and were telling them about Florida Man, and they were like, I know that's happened to me. I know that I'm going through that. I know. But over here, they're talking about, so this is how those girls are? This is what they do? This is the type of people they are? You know what? Let me tell you something. Natalie and Amanda, or whoever the fuck is talking, good the fuck luck. Okay? I promise you good luck. Good fucking luck. Oh God. Whatever's happening to you guys right now, honey, don't trip. Florida Man will get it better.
Every night, I pray for this man. I really, really do. But it's getting harder and harder.
Did you take off your beads? Gloria said, every night I do this. And this it's just getting harder and harder to pray for that man. I feel you. Shit. Sometimes some people you gotta let the devil just have them. Shit. Take them.
Yeah, he also offered money for kids, you fucking nasty predator bitch. What are they talking about last night, kids?
I guess they're talking in regards to FWA.
What did you post them for?
Are they talking about the Facebook post that was public and she wanted to gave a shout out
Yeah.
to her name and everything, who's also above age 28, I think she said?
Now, Farrah, why would we be mad at you? What happened?
That's weird.
Whatever.
Someone in the comments was saying we're all on teacup, so I was wondering if everybody could hear us or.
Enforcer said we're all stuck on teacup.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, Farrah, shut up. No, we're not mad at
My
you.
follower. Everybody doing the brand videos.
Okay, go ahead. Tell them to go out and come back in.
What had happened was me and this person named Paranormal Polly went at each other. We both did fuck shit to each other. I've forgiven her for what she did. She's forgiven me for what I did, but admittedly, I probably took it a little too far posting a kid.
And that was the only time you've posted a child?
There's probably been other times.
Probably. Shut the.
I can't really remember, but I mean, I'm not going to say no. I probably have. Have I?
All right, well, I'm not going to sit up here and say I respect that because I fucking totally don't.
Yeah, right.
Right. No, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who you are. I absolutely do not respect that.
But you still gonna sit in the box with him, huh?
I will say that if people come after you, there is a certain extent that I am willing to go to fuck with people back. And I'm not going to say I post people's kids, but I will definitely fuck with your fucking life if you fuck with mine. And if you come for my kids, I'm going to come for yours. And that's just point blank fucking
here. Like,
exactly.
I mean, my kids, I'm coming at your kids. Like, we match energy 1,000%.
Oh, here we go. They're bonding with Florida man. Isn't that wonderful?
Well, if you guys match energy, good luck, because y'all motherfuckers are about to tangle yourself up into a tit for tat with his ass and his little group.
Right?
Hope you're
Okay,
ready
wait,
for
fed
it.
up. I said be scared. We were good as long as she goes on teacup and comes back and doesn't say big box me. But when she goes to teacup and then she drops,
Is 9 times out of
we
10
should be
Just
scared.
did.
people like myself or other people that their children have been doxxed. Yep. And so he's looking out for his friends or his people because he don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Funny, because you sit in my DMs and tell me how you really ain't fucking with Florida man. You keep asking me if I want to know the truth about why you don't fuck with Bougie and Florida man. Yeah. Yup. Crazy. I know.
You poke the bear, you poke the bear, you poke the bear so fucking long. And then when he fucking attacks, then it's a fucking problem. And it's, oh my God, look what he fucking did.
Now who is talking?
Yeah. Florida Man and I have, Nikki and I have done lives on Florida Man. We have come after him fucking hard.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
I'm trying to see. I don't see anyone's.
This whole kid situation, we fucking...
Right. Mittens stalked OG and called her abuser and all that. Yet they all sit together and instead come at us. Oh, that makes sense.
We disagree and we fucking move on. There's a lot of shit that he does that I don't approve of. And I'm like, you know what? I don't approve of that.
Do you know why I didn't go after him? Right?
Acklark, your child's fucking note was gonna be shown by bitches you're sitting with right now. Smashley is the one that went live and begged people not to do that to you. Even
Yeah,
offered
that's what I
herself
was
up and said
asking
you
you
can fuck
guys
with
about.
me.
Was she the one about the whole letter or book or whatever? It was Ashlark, right?
Speak about it now when people start to twist it and add lies and all that. That's when it's like, oh, okay, so now you're just doing that. But Nikki and Ash, they kept it factual.
Thank you.
Yes, can you send that?
Oh yeah, because I remember back in what was it, April, May, maybe,
Let
yeah,
me ask.
around that time. Didn't they all fall out? And Florida Man and Bougie came to the app excited because they were gonna show all the text messages between all of them and OG because OG was on the outs with them. Do y'all remember that?
He knows a lot about my life. and has never came after me, even though
Yes, ma'am.
with him on a shit ton of stuff that he's done.
People started coming into our lives talking about, oh my God, did you hear what they did to OG? That's why we were getting trolled, because they were claiming that Bougie and Florida Man and them did something so horrible to OG. Do you guys remember that? We used to get trolled every night, and then it stopped. And then when the OG favorite lady from Calhoun came around, people started to troll the chats again about, did we hear what happened to OG? Is she okay? Oh my God, what they've done to her is so horrible. That's how I ended up reaching out to her and being like, bro, are you okay? I don't know you. You don't know me, but fuck my. Every chat we're in, they're fucking trolling us about you're not okay.
An adult thing to do, right?
And she sat there and told me she was off the app. And did I want to know what happened between her, Bougie, and Florida Man?
Nope.
Several times asked me.
They boring.
Exactly. Girl, all they're doing is lying.
I got some else we can do, y'all. If y'all want to. I'm bored. I'm smoking.
I was down.
I just don't
I will
want to
be in
hear
the
that.
comments.
They idiots. No, you gotta stay up here. You gotta be a
Oh,
part
hell,
of it.
okay.
I got some questions. Everybody gotta participate. Bree, you there? Don't go on teacup either,
Yes,
BITCH.
I'm here.
Queen. Queen.
If her ass even still up, cause hell.
Mm. Miss D, Gloria. Gloria, you gotta participate too. Come in, cousins. Farrah, you still here. Where Tina?
Gloria's over there praying for this man.
We all need to pray for that motherfucker. He need prayer. I don't think prayer gonna help him. So, you guys. Y'all hear Farrah? You hear okay? Who else here? Cause y'all gotta participate. Y'all gotta give me an answer. We just doing something. Cause I'm sick of hearing all of they dry throat asses lying. Not talking about a fuck ass thing. Okay.
That's unknown. They're hate bonding
They oh
with
my
their
god,
new
it's so
friends. You know, the
disturbing.
new friends they just made. The
Right,
ones
who
who
they
actually
lied and
told
said
them.
like they didn't know, like they was Andy friend. I knew that was a setup. I knew it, and I had just came in the room and I knew that shit was a setup.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, y'all. So look, I got a couple of categories. Bree, y'all still here? So look, y'all. The the name of the thing is pick your poison. So y'all ready?
Yes, girl.
Should I do that one or the red flag? Or no, I'm gonna do the X or X. Hold on. X and X. Okay, so mm, y'all ready? Oh, look at y'all down there. Cause we ain't doing nothing else. Yes, y'all, let's do some different shit. Fuck them. They over there full of shit that we don't even they over there talking outside of their necks. Okay, you guys, so
Bring Ratiti back in here.
where Retina at? Retina.
I don't know. They was over there talking about her relationship with her child. So
Yeah, that was kind of rough.
Okay, so we're gonna do red flag or not. We're gonna do that one first. So this the first category. Red flag or nah. So you guys gotta let me know. First question is gonna be they take their phone to the bathroom every time. Red flag or not.
Red flag.
red flag is for sure.
Red flag.
That's a red flag.
Okay. Everybody agree red. Okay. We on the same pages. Okay, the next one is gonna be they never post about you, but post about everyone else. Red flag or not.
Red flag, because that
Red
man
flag.
got a wife somewhere.
Everybody on red flag, red. Okay. The next one is gonna be Red flag or nay. They always leave you on red for hours. Is that a red flag or not?
Well, is it during work hours? Maybe they're just busy at work.
Hell no, quit that job.
What you talking about? Because
You
I'm
better
putting this back
text
to that
me back.
phone. Right. Red flag, red. Oh, fed
Yep,
up for
red
divorce
flags.
time. Ooh wee. I'm gonna do one more from red flag or not, then I'm gonna move to the X or next. So my last question is gonna be, let me see. I'm gonna do two more. Red flag or nay, they never invite you to their events. Is that a red flag or not?
Red flag.
Yeah, they got a work life.
Deb said my man been effing
Hold
me.
on, because I'm being messy. I'm so sorry,
Go
unknown.
ahead.
I know that you are trying to stop talking about this, but
No,
I
go
just have to
ahead.
say this. I
Go
have the
ahead.
whole ass clip where she showed the fucking hotel, bro, and you're really gonna sit there and say you were in that live and she did not show the hotel? Are you fucking that
Girl,
delusional?
they've been talking about this for the, oh my god. They trying to make this the live they had the other day.
But okay.
Girl, they still on it. Like that is crazy. That's how you know there's a lot of people hands are dirty. Somebody is they talking about the Dora stuff, Holly?
No, this is when Bougie went and rescued her daughter.
Huh? Huh?
Fell asleep.
I'm lost. Hold on, I'm lost. My bad. My bad. I'm lost.
Girl, he just got excited. He's gonna tell him about Petty. Tell him what you gotta tell him, okay? But again, it does not erase the fact that you guys are actively lying when there's clips that show otherwise, dummies.
I'm gonna turn the volume down. Then when he get through, just type in the comments and say turn the volume back up. Thank y'all for the gift. I can't listen to them. Like I promise you, like the way that how mad I am, and I don't know where this man at, and I can't get to him. Y'all just don't even know. Mm-mm.
She showed the grandbaby. She showed the hotel.
I've heard some rumors about someone and a horse, but I don't
Which,
know.
I mean, you know, be proud of your
Okay, well, you
grandbabies. And
guys
we
got the
should be able
horse.
to show our grandbabies on here.
The
But
goat and the cat.
if I
I'm
had
gonna tell you about the
grandbabies, I'd
chicken
want to
right
show
now.
them. But
It's the fact that he over there trying to talk about everything else, but bitch, ain't what? Why you ain't talking about how you said that you was gonna teach everybody how to swat us and don't get caught? Y'all got the right name, pathetic. When I say pathetic, y'all are the most pathetic people I ever encountered in my whole entire life. I would never want to associate with y'all fucking idiots over there. Y'all don't even have a brain of y'all own. OG, you send your ass over there like you don't know shit. Quit acting obtuse and get with the motherfucking program.
put all this time and effort into something else. You could probably have a lot of money.
I don't even see why y'all still entertaining. This what he want. Like, oh, I don't see how y'all still doing it. He want a motherfucker to watch him so he can say all the fuck shit that he want to say. Like, I don't like this shit. Cause he ain't talking about shit important. He needs to be talking about going to turn himself in for stealing, you thief.
Or preparing for that court date that's on Tuesday.
I thought it was Wednesday. Is it Wednesday or Tuesday?
It was
Whatever
Wednesday.
day the 8th is.
Wednesday.
You know what? So I think the chicken to me is worse than the baseball.
That is wild.
Why they be worried about somebody else's ass
I have to go clean
is disturbing.
shoes on and they pack my toes that hurt. I can only imagine what it would do to your
Oh, I
ass.
hope it goes smooth for her.
Like y'all be too obsessed with somebody else's booty. Huh?
You said that that's because that's what he like. He don't like women. He
Oh, I
rather
know
they get
that.
bent over.
He don't he don't do the bending. Look at this motherfucker here.
There it is, right in front of the hotel.
In fact, when she showed the outside of it,
Look at SVG in the comments. Oh my God,
and this is
today.
when she showed the inside of it, including with
her child and all the things like that. Did a whole hotel tour.
Yeah.
So lie again.
Melatonin. What is that? Good grief. Look at her face. She's even.
Unknown, you found them damn pictures.
Oh my gosh.
Mallory, I'm gonna make sure I show this to my big homie and them and let them know you throwing a vice lord and you false flagging. It's no attention on you. Yep, I'm telling you, false flagging. Mm-hmm.
Never, ever,
Look at those
ever,
She
fingernails.
looking like
ever hit a point at a
looking like Holly
motherfucking
in that
star.
picture.
Couldn't spit a brick. Couldn't do none of that.
Oh, I'm telling
Holly, you know
Regina
what?
on you.
No, I'm
Nope,
talking
I'm
about
telling.
Holly. You know what Holly had that picture of her throwing up Vice Lord? That's her. Mm-hmm.
Why positive vibes? Hold on. Positive vibes say an unknown has been live all morning showing Missy Talk TALK is Missy Talk TOK the video. Positive vibes. You are old ass motherfucking retired ass bitch that need to mind her motherfucking business in your motherfucking wheelchair before I steal your motherfucking tires off that motherfucker and put some goddamn golf balls on her and you be scooting around that bitch. Quit playing with me, okay? Keep my name out your mouth, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Lord,
She did, Ray.
Tennis balls. It's
Lord,
tennis
please don't
Now
let
she
balls.
be
unknown
booting and
touch my
scooting.
wheelchair, please, Lord.
Not golf balls. Tennis balls.
I don't even have a wheelchair. I just thought I'd be funny.
Andy, I hope you doing okay, but I hope you're seeing that them girls, them people ain't your friends.
And I'm disappointed in you that you ended that goddamn live. And you let them people sit over there and pop that
Love
shit
you
on you
too.
like that. That was a setup. Do you know them like in real for real for real? Cause they over there talking about you now like that. You know her for real,
Don't be sorry, hon. Do you know they're sitting over
right?
there hate
Don't be
bombing the
sorry.
Florida man, your friends?
You just know how to move. He sent that. He set that shit up. Y'all gotta start paying attention to what be going on, y'all. That motherfucker set that up on purpose. He did that shit on purpose. Them bitches are and don't you know that they sitting over there right now in their live and they know everything? All of a sudden they didn't remember everything. But they your friend though. And they over there really dissing you, ain't even taking up for you. That's what I don't like. I don't like bitches like that. It's okay. Girl, catch your breath, woosah. I'm telling you, don't let these people on this internet get to you. Learn how to move accordingly, baby. It's okay to not have friends. Leave these bitches alone. Motherfucker sitting with the ops. I don't need no motherfucker move. You got one time to show me that you move funny and I'm done. I done learned my lesson. Some of y'all maybe need to put that in the notebook. Watch how people move. Holly say it all the time. Watch the fallouts. Watch the makeup and breakups. Pay attention. We got a motherfucker over there in a box right now, like he a motherfucking righteous preacher, like he just the Mr. High of all high. Got the nerve to be talking about people, trying to bring awareness to motherfuckers. And you the dirtiest, nastiest motherfucker on the goddamn app.
Bro, can
Like
I
the
show you the best
audacity.
transitions ever? Can I show you the best transitions?
You sure can. When I
Are
show
you
you
ready for
this
this?
gala dress. Yes. We have right here, we have Miss FWA rocking that.
Okay, hold on.
Oop, this hoe gonna miss her my runway. Um, she was trying. Excuse me. You know, Miss Nitra go to she'll do court immediately. She at random.
No,
But
she's streaming her
FWA
real
daughter
court.
never should have got up on that panel. I,
No, she's streaming real court.
oh, okay, fed up. Got you.
You
Let me make sure I put that in
can't.
my
You can't.
calendar.
You can't
Got you.
stream court.
Okay. Yeah, please. Let me put that in my calendar. Y'all got that in the notebook. Shout out to Fed Up coming through. Oof. I'm talking about.
How can you stream court when you're not even supposed to have your phone in
Because it's
there?
virtual. It's gonna be, they had a virtual court. You know how they're gonna
Oh,
be
okay,
on
okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
on the video.
You know,
So
you can watch
sometimes they let
that.
you stream it.
All you gotta type in is uh what court she's gonna be in. You could watch it on court TV.
Yeah, we watched it.
This how Bree Braids be looking. That's why she always trying to hide top of her. He look at on teacup. That's sad. I ain't never known a oh, there she go.
Girl, shut the hell up. That's why I caught what you was
Look
doing
at Bree
anyway.
her.
Hell
Look at
nah.
Bree her, y'all. I
Bitch,
call her
I got
slipping.
edges.
I call Bree slipping. This on her, y'all.
My hair is full, baby. That I don't know why she ain't got no. Actually, I
Show
do
them
know
that
why she
pink
ain't
hair
got no
now.
edges.
Don't lie. Nope. Show them
That
that
shit
pink hair,
terrible.
please.
When you get braids, your braider know not to take all your hair in like that.
Bitch, I'd be so mad if my motherfucking middle part
We
looking
would
like I
fight.
had a bald spot.
We
Girl,
would
I would
fight.
be crying so bad.
And in your braids, when you get box braids, your braids ain't supposed to be crinkly like that. They supposed to be like, that's why they dip them in the water. Did they not dip her
That's the
shit in the
wrong hair
water?
she got. She ain't got the right hair.
Oh, that girl ain't got the right expression. She got the cheap shit.
Holly, did you say you missed the live last night? You had missed the. Did y'all miss what happened last night? Then when Mallory had the live with Monster FWA.
Yes. Because Holly was trying to figure out why she was being called.
Okay, let's. I just found it. Let's play a little bit of it. This how it all started, y'all. Me and Retina got me in trouble, y'all. It's all Retina fault, but guess this my girl.
Now she over there getting smashed in trouble.
Hold on, let me go to Smash right quick.
Mallory, to tell me that, I just,
Okay, go ahead, Glory.
Oh, she was over
free
there.
will
I don't know where she went now.
told Rutina that I didn't agree with that.
Go inside, Gloria.
I didn't need
You
anybody
gotta
to
go
tell me.
inside and Smashley to see the
Yeah.
comments.
It's probably not a good thing.
So he says
Because I was like, yo, I don't agree with that. Right.
Say it. I don't think that nobody can say anything worse than that thief.
Fuck me though, right? That it was really her address. I'm such an evil witch. Fuck you.
Oh, I just noticed her
That
shirt.
is exactly what I think. You all bitches think you tear people down. Nah, you just teach them how to be stronger.
Live is she streaming, Gloria? Who live she streaming? So I can pull it up.
What I think. But 2 days ago when
Is this not Mallory's last night?
someone went into Bree's live screaming about how she wasn't gonna let me in there because I'm always sticking my nose.
Oh, is Smash streaming the live from last night, or she's streaming something going on right now?
I have no idea.
Out of other people's fucking business. Congratulations, you're getting what you wanted. I'm gonna let Flortman do what he wants. I don't agree with it.
Virgo, friend. Guess what, Virgo? Don't you know that I am so sad, Virgo, and that I need a hug from you, Sassy? I really need a hug because Monster been bullying me. Monster was calling me crackheads and saying that I was on drugs and stuff, Sassy. And her friend Florida Boy, he yes, I really need a hug. And Florida Boy put at my people apartment thing on his backdrop today and was telling people that he gonna teach them how to get us swatted. So yes, I need a hug because I'm just so upset how this person Monster keeps bullying me so bad. I'm sending you a hug now. Yes.
And Monster trying to send Retina to jail. She trying to take out Retina from us.
Oh my God. Sassy said they keep calling on her too. Oh my God. They do. Hug, I know, right? I'm sending you hugs and kisses, girl. But Next time you see that motherfucking bitch monster in a live or Florida man, troll their ass for me, okay, sis? Thank you.
Does God walk on water?
Yeah, left is
Yeah, God walks on water. What the fuck? I'm God. Why would I even question myself? Does anybody remember any domestic violence last night with what we saw on the screen?
No.
Look at Gloria answering her.
Hell no, they know it wasn't no DV on there. They can reach all they motherfucking want to. Nope.
I don't remember seeing that. Okay, anyways.
No, sat and participated in it. I don't owe you a goddamn thing. But
You
I
know, Mallory was just talking about we was mad. Look
on
at
my
her.
inbox and tell me that I need to feel a type of way about
Bro, you stay in my inbox. Nice try.
there it is. And then make fun of my dirty nails because that's all the fuck you got.
Y'all know. Don't y'all know that by me? Shout out to me and Retina for waking the motherfucking streets up because literally nosy bystander even recapped FWA and her daughter shit today. Like we definitely got the app on fire. So shout out to motherfucking me and Retina for turning the motherfucking streets up and continuing to do it because we got more.
Oh,
Find it
oh
at
no, you
Facebook.
missed it.
Mom and
You missed it.
family members.
We asked Mallory how many towels she used to take a bath.
What she
She
say?
said none. She said none because I got a loofah.
With a long
But
stick.
Bree, I ain't gonna lie, like I know all and I ain't trying to be disrespectful YT women, but I have heard that a lot of YT women don't use towels. Holly, you are here, so I can't speak for nobody, but I know you do. But I have heard that, like, is that true? Like seriously, I heard that a lot.
To
I don't
our
know if it's a myth.
Caucasian brothers and sisters, is that true?
Miss D, did you say something?
I said, I use bath rags, and I use 3, sometimes 4.
Washcloth. Okay,
I don't wash
exfoliate.
my crotch with a loofah or
They
loofah,
said
whatever
that's
they're
not
called.
true. You say you wash your crotch with a looper. What you say,
No,
Mindy?
I said no, I don't.
Ah, ooh, you scared me.
That was what was her name? The girl I want to tape her mouth, Mallory. She said she washes with it.
Mm. I'm like you just,
Matt,
I
then
usually washcloth. Yeah.
scrubbing your hoo ha with a loofah.
So is a loofah the little sponge thing? Is that what we talking about, the little spongy
It's kind of
thing?
more like it's kind of more like mesh, kind of
Okay,
for
I know
hair.
something.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's that, and it's on a stick. So
Okay, yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about. I got you. Okay, okay. So yeah, I don't know why I'm glad that I asked y'all because I have heard that for a long time. Like, why see people don't use rags, and I'm like, what? Like, come on now, that don't even make sense.
no, that's not true. Not for all white people.
All right, Brillo pay is fed up. Okay, now. Okay,
Fed up, I'm
now.
about to block you.
Brillo
All right now.
pants, especially for her fingernails.
We can't hear Gloria.
What Smash playing? Do y'all want to replay the live from last night so people can that or is Smash playing it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let me go take a field
Gloria,
trip.
where you go?
I'm still here. She's not saying anything. It's quiet.
I was about to say you got us on mute, but I see it's not on mute.
No.
Hold on, I didn't even read this message yet. Hold on.
Ask her which live is she playing from last night.
So this was early. This was just not that long ago.
Somebody message Bettina and
This
ask her.
live. Oh, it's 7.
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
I was looking for the earlier one.
Which live are you playing?
Anyways, all right, hold on. Go ahead, Miss Ellie.
Cause I think she playing the one from last night. Holly, what you over there doing? Cause I know you over there plotting.
By the way. So I saw the live, kind of wanted to just go into her box and scream at her. She said that
Nobody's
you
gonna
had
answer me.
changed and that you had turned evil
and that you're only one of those that always looking for viewers, likes, and your viewers streams, because she has noticed that you have like up to like 300, 400 people in your lives. Like, she's fucking jealous, and I'm sorry, but her impersonation voice, that, well,
What's that?
voice, I'm sorry, but can she get more annoying? And yes, I know I said it in
Oh,
like a
that's that
gentle voice.
horrible post that Florida man put up about
I'm evil, but
Ashley's
yet this
children.
is what her bestie.
Yeah, and yet this is
I'm
what.
Go to Florida man's
Ironic,
page to read
right?
that.
Isn't
It's
that crazy?
horrible.
Exactly.
It's horrible. It's disgusting.
You don't go out on like those things like that Florida man does, or what Mallory is doing.
Yeah, it is.
On her lives.
It's terrible.
And it's like she's like, I was shocked.
She's got it up there,
because
but
I thought you were on good
terrible.
terms.
Well, we were, I guess, until last night.
Yeah.
So.
Well, for me, it's like 2 nights ago.
But listen, I'm no dummy.
Yeah, and
at no point did I ever think.
When are you gonna have your
Who
heart
keeps
attack?
talking about?
The song.
After I finish this. Don't put that on me, damn.
Like, you're gonna end up in blood pressure. Stay away from licorice, by the way.
I don't like licorice.
What does licorice do?
She's.
Besides it being nasty,
I mean,
nothing.
she's the one that has changed.
I didn't know people sat around and ate salt like that. I'm learning all kinds of new stuff.
When she gets really a lot of hate, like, she flips the bird. Mm-hmm. She what is it, when you like have a crash out moment? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, crash.
Yeah, like, she had really a crash out moment last night. Well, yeah.
Like, she shouldn't do fuck shit if she doesn't want to be held accountable for doing fuck shit.
Really? I did not know that, Watermelon
Because
Kisses.
the whole reason why I'm being dragged right now is because somebody came into my box and said something about her boyfriend, husband, fiance, whatever you want to call him. And even though I specifically said, hey, I don't have proof on that, I'm not going to run with that. That's out of my control. You know what I mean? Now I'm getting my ass handed to me for allowing those words to come out of said person's mouth. But if anybody, what do I got to pay to get a teleprompter that tells me what somebody's going to say before they say it? Can I get one of those? Am I the only one that doesn't have one? I'm confused. Because I can't control what comes out of somebody's mouth. I can only control what comes out of my own mouth after said person says what they say, right? So I said, I don't have proof on that. And I don't. I have no proof on that. I'm not going to roll with that. I'm not going to roll with that.
I can't even control what comes out of my mouth.
I can't say it's true and I can't say it's false. I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. So now I'm getting people putting posts up about me because dumbasses like Florida Man don't want to actually do research and like listen to the live. The lives are posted everywhere. I mean, if you can't find lives anymore, like, you're just not paying attention, I guess. I'll give it to you. Fuck, ask me for it. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, like, when she, like,
right, Rita, those gifts look so
you can't
yummy.
decide what other people or have control over what other people think, says.
I don't know what people are going to say. I don't know what you're going to say next. Can you tell me what you're going to say before you say it?
This is why I want to get sober, because I don't know what the half the shit that I say.
Well, half the time. Right. I just, I just don't know why I'm being held responsible. That's all. You know what I mean? Yeah. And now there's nasty things being said. Earlier this week as well, because I had a crash out last weekend and a breakdown where I basically cried for 2 days straight, and then I got high. Yeah, that's really dumb. And also because on the 14th, I'm going hold on. I'm going to the prison. Let's.
Now she going to prison.
Because
Wait a
my page
minute.
is highly watched and always recorded, please keep that in mind. If you don't want everybody to know, please don't say it on here. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody dragging you just because you'll be dragged just for being here. They don't need to know other things. You know what I mean? They don't need ammunition, if you will. Okay. Yeah. See, this is why I'm kind of glad that I don't live in the States anymore. I was a dum dum. To the help. Well, listen, Miss Ellie, I'm gonna drop you down. Okay. I don't. Yeah. I'm now. I don't want things
Send me
being.
your JPay. I might try to crowdfund and put some on your book, baby. For you two is backwards. For you two is backwards. My God.
Nothing but the best. Okay, but you can send me a
You
PM.
so fucking annoying.
And I love you. I love you too, honey. Okay.
Whoa,
Bye.
help you to turn yourself in and knowing you got to do some time. That's some tough. Ooh, that's a tough one right there. Ooh. I think, hey, Miss Ma'am, who was just in Smashbox, can you pick up Florida Boy on your way when you turn yourself in so he can turn himself in, please and thank you.
2-for-1 special, BOGO.
Don't let us ugly fool you. You might think we're sweet, but I'm not. I mean the snot, okay? I'll just put it out there.
Yeah, send that motherfucker right to jail, please. I don't know what Smash is playing, but we may have to play unknowns. Is this?
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Because that sounds like Petty's intro. And
Was it? I don't want to
I
listen
don't
to
know
it.
whose intro that is, but it sounds
What
familiar.
y'all want to hear? What y'all trying to
The
hear?
live from last night. Holly, is you
Okay.
sleep? I know Queen of Blessings is.
You know what? I'm over my dude house. When I get home, Sunday night or Monday, I'm getting my notebook out, and every time somebody fall asleep in the box, they owe me $5. Queen of Blessing. You're on the docket, Miss. You owe me $5, and I'm writing it down. Yeah. Fall asleep in the box, and you're paying. Holly Sue, are you there, Holly Sue?
He's
Holly
Because I
sleeping.
Sue
know
was
this bitch
probably
ain't been
mid
asleep.
getting her butt rubbed.
I fell
She
asleep
better not
last
come
night.
off that mute button in a little while talking about, I'm finna go to sleep. Nah, bitch, just drop out the box. Just drop. Because we ain't gonna want to hear it. The
Don't
hell.
ever want to hear that happiness in your fucking voice, ho.
And what routine that over there trolling and smash comments?
No,
Fucking
Retina came in.
troll.
Tina wasn't
Retina came in
here.
here.
Ah, damn, I thought she was over there
She made a
trolling. Okay, I'm
comment.
finna
I don't
put it
know who's
live.
seen it,
No,
but
she had came back in here.
Yeah, she came back and said Monster did indeed get her message. I want to know when.
Mm-hmm.
I
Look,
want to hear more
Okay, there
details.
she go.
but
Damn, I thought she
honestly,
was trolling somewhere.
I was about to say, but honestly, her and fucking Holly
Did you
Mae probably over
see?
there doing some shit.
Hold on, what Val say? Do you see when I said Ash like is live? Her to what did she say, Violet? Damn, bitch, you need to learn how to put it together.
Oh, what did
Florida
Mm.
I
man
say?
asked her to go live.
Oh, we need to give him
Now
a new
Lexi.
name. I need another
Lexi.
name.
Where you be going, Lexus? You been in and out all day. What you be doing?
Poor Violet went live by herself and just.
Lexus
No.
be in the streets.
Florida man made Ashlark go live.
No, a couple days ago, Violet went
Oh,
live
she did?
on her own and just spilled her little heart out.
So y'all, it is. So the live last night is 3 parts, y'all. Like they was popping they shit. Oh my.
I
So
really want to
what?
hear the monster shit for sure.
Okay, so let me see which one. Megan, I'm sick of seeing you on live too every goddamn day. Real talk. I'm sick of it. So hold
No,
on.
you good, Lexus. I was just kidding, girl. I've been seeing you. I know what you be doing.
This would probably be trolling.
Lexus be in the streets.
Look at Farrah talking about play that bean
Whose song
footage.
are you looking for?
I always talking about some beans.
I was gonna play Mallory live from last night.
Monster looking for Holly.
Oh yeah.
Ratina, you shut the hell up.
What is this? Those
You didn't cause chaos all day today. I want some boiled peanuts. You is some country ass lady.
What
I
is
know it's
this?
good.
What the heck is this?
Gloria, what you be
What is
finding?
this?
Who is that?
This Mallory.
Is she live?
No, this is from
Well,
yesterday.
what Mallory is talking about is streaming, feeling a type of way after very public live, right, of the daughter of FWA. She said at the beginning of the live, she hopes the world sees it, right? So,
Mallory
asking.
is just so dead set of making me a villain in her story. It's wild to me. But again, I just want to let me say this over here in case, Mallory, in case you missed my memo in Smash's box. If you were worried about Orville Redenbacher talking to minors, I still have the proof of who he followed before you put it on private. Also, and if you think he's stopped just because you put his following list on private years ago, he's playing Dungeons and Dragons, not with adults. So,
Bloop, bloop,
let
bloop, bloop, bloop.
Mallory's book.
if you want to be mad, ho, be mad about something I actually said about you.
Well, she said we got the same 5 insults of her, so.
I got plenty more than 5, but
And I know we got more than 5. I know each of us have at least 5
I
different
don't want
ones.
to take it that far, though. You know what? It's 120. Let me just.
Yeah, because mine are going to take me to hell. And Gloria was just praying over all of us, so.
Okay,
I
what
have
is this?
George Washington looking at me like that because it reminds me of being in the treehouse and that
Simple, you
fucking.
not supposed to be here. You supposed to be asleep.
At least for a minute, get on and give people a safe space if anybody was
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
feeling a type of way after the kids are adults. You think that matters? Those are her babies. There are little minor babies in her fucking house. Babies, not just adults. I see a lot of
Go ahead and
yes, you're right. There is some because you know what? You didn't give a fuck when your friend Nincompoop was soliciting people to come to my home with my phone number for a quote good fucking time, bitch. Right? That was the same thing as what Jerry's backyard did to you, except they didn't give your fucking address and your phone number. Okay? And pictures of your children. You realize that they do not eat on live.
Her big ass sound like she was eating.
Fuck up and don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing. They dox.
Mad at Smash saying, why are you always eating?
Read it, Smash. Her address was not doxed in my life.
What's that one thing called having a thyroid problem?
You got your mouth in here. Prove it. If I prove it, then I would be doxing friends. And I haven't. Where I ever doxed an address, ever.
Can y'all hear it or not? Can y'all hear this or not?
Yeah.
Unknowns Live. Mm-hmm. They're playing the address from an app. No, I yelled over that. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Mash, I swear to fucking God, I'm going to send this to you right now.
No, I'm not, because it's her address. No, I'm not fucking find a way to excuse it and fucking all the and put it in. Dennis literally didn't say a word. You were talking about piercings, you dumb fuck.
Oh, okay, so I wasn't paying attention?
But you were in there in a box 20 minutes ago and wanted more fucking tea and more videos, bitch. I heard
Why
you.
Desi in the comment
I was
section,
asking
y'all?
if she was going to play the rest of the 911
And
call.
Mallory Live last night.
Well, so at that
Desi
point, then
who?
you knew what they were playing.
Desi.
You never got a
The one that
911 call?
never found her baby?
Uh-huh.
You played?
A 911 call?
You never got a FOIA? On
Not a 911 call. No, man.
Oh, please, girl.
Oh, who was it? Smash. I've never gotten a 911 call.
Girl.
What is it? Go ahead. What is it? Smash. I think we can agree.
Yep, Farrah.
Jesus fucking Christ. You deflect like a mother.
Yeah, that's how black people know what you're talking about. We be like, Desi.
I'm not Regina. I didn't go. But why are people coming at me for this?
Because you wanted more of the video, which means that you wanted it to be played so that your people could. You said, my people over there were.
Retina name always got to be brought up. Like, I don't care what the situation is. Retina name gonna come up.
To hear the rest of the video. When you knew it was about friends, you just played in her fucking face the other day and said you supported her and all the things. And you.
I didn't. I said good luck to you in your future endeavors. That's what I said.
You're a fucking whole asshole is what you are.
That's what I said.
You are a fucking asshole, Smash. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, but
Girl, I have to say the same about you, Bougie.
Go right ahead. I don't.
Where you been, Bougie? Where you been?
Minding my fucking business. I have my own shit going on.
It's about fucking time. It's about fucking time.
You be on their ass, boy.
Do just have a favor.
Okay. Yes. Can you agree that whether it's your minor children or your adult children, that you
The other Daisy, the op Daisy.
private shit plastered all over this app? Well, I mean, to be fair, it was in the news, so I didn't put it out there.
Why Cassandra got her ass over there in the comments talking about can we have peace? Hell nah.
On this app was wrong, did you not? And she's an adult. You agreed that Bear and them, when they doxed my job, that it was wrong, right?
Yeah. And I didn't put anybody's name out there. I didn't put anybody's address out there. Like, y'all got
you showed all her charts.
Eggplant up your ass.
Go back and fucking black it out, bitch.
My God.
I didn't put anybody's address. I didn't search anybody up on Facebook. I didn't
well, other people do.
Dox
You
anybody's address.
fucking allow it on your platform. It's the same fucking thing.
Girl, Bougie, is there a teleprompter that I don't fucking know about that tells me what other people are about to say?
What fucking happened to you, dude? What happened to you?
Is there a teleprompter that I don't know about? Because
No, but when
something
you
fucking happened to you, dude.
And you know it's about what's going on with friends, why would you then go in there and want them to play more of the fucking video when you know
Smash.
Friends is fucking cool.
Smash didn't tell us to play that. I played that because I wanted to.
They replayed it 5 times.
Stupid.
It was only one time that it got.
Oh my God. No.
Okay, well, whether or not you guys watched it longer, we moved on to Mikey. Like, I've been watching Mikey for a little.
Gloria, can you go on YouTube for me right quick?
They, y'all had them motherfuckers crashing out, ain't?
Oh yeah, they crashed. That's just the beginning. Go on YouTube, Gloria, and I need you to put this in. Hold on. So I need you to play the live for me. Hold on 1 second.
Who am I going to?
Clock. It's called Clock the T. CLOCKTHET. Clock the T is gonna be the second video. Y'all follow that page too. That's a good blog page. They try to keep up with the stuff that's going on. Yeah, the second one, Mallory. Yeah, go do the do the other one first. That's part 2. Do part 1 first.
That's all I'm asking.
Go like to the, what was it, the 4-minute mark? Okay, good.
Adult children myself. And I stand. You better
go in a
I'm
little
trying to
bit?
figure out where's the discredit at. Everything I told y'all.
Before that, go back towards the beginning. Where Bougie and OG had started talking. It was like the 3 and 4 minute mark.
This is happening. Right. Wasn't you just crying on my page about what somebody did to your kids?
Me?
It's actually the 9 minute and 38 second mark. 9 minute and 38 seconds.
It was only one time that it got.
Oh my God. No,
Seriously. Okay, well, whether or not you guys watched it longer, we moved on to Mikey. Like, I've been watching Mikey for the last half hour at least. And his new girlfriend.
My concern.
I don't understand what's happened to you.
Hold on. My concern is that it's kind of being minimized in FWA's daughter.
Well, that didn't work out well. There we go.
Hey, is this ever gonna stop? Oh, Jesus. Cassandra, this is a very, very fucked up thing. I know, and I don't like I'm sick of fucking friendships being fucked up.
So blurry.
I know, but this isn't even like
Are we gonna yell at the news station that outed that address? I'm just curious.
So, Smash, as you know, I live in Michigan.
Hey, my eyes are just blurry.
Cassandra, the thing is that for me,
Probably gonna have to expand the comments, like expand the bottom part so you can see the comments, see if it be
Regina
better.
said that because FWA's daughter is a grown adult, she was.
But why did FWA bring it to the app in the beginning?
No, kids shouldn't be so good. You know why? I think, I'm going to say this. I think FWA put it in the app. Bullshit. You were the first to fucking.
Dude, I don't stay looking at people's backgrounds and shit.
So, just to let you know, in Michigan, they will say the street name. They do not release the address. That app had to be downloaded for the actual address to be released.
Can I
say something, and then I'm gonna drop?
Okay.
I think FWA brought it to the app because people were genuinely concerned, and probably if she would have reached out to one person, it would have got to the app any fucking ways. I don't speak on FWA situations because I've been there, done that. I wish her all the well, but Smash, you and Mallory were cool at one time. Like, y'all see what's going on with me and 13? Like, can we just have peace? Like, can we just?
I'm not like upset with. I am upset. My anger and my rage is.
Yeah, don't bring kids. Like, look, a kid that's not even mine that I adore and I love and I will always take care of. A 70-year-old friend has a 5-year-old, and I will always be there for Christian no matter fucking what. Was brought today because I got.
Well, Savage. Can I say something real quick, Savage? Cassandra. I was cool with Mallory until she sat with somebody who claimed that my bestie sleeps with her grown son. So,
but okay, I get it, Smash. But
I don't know. Do you though?
Why? No, I can't because I'm not put in that situation. I can't get it. You're right. I can't.
But Smash, you sat with him when he said disgusting things about me.
I've said this,
but you're literally sitting with him now, Mallory.
Can I please just say something real quick? I'm sorry, but I know FWA from another side of TikTok. I don't even know how this landed on my For You page, but first of all, respect to the host. How you doing? But anyway, I know her from another side of TikTok, and also she allows people on her post. She allows everyone, and she's nice with it and all. But I don't care what was on any kind of news or what was ever said anywhere. If they are friends or anything, and she has a certain kind of respect for her, there's no need to even repeating her case or anything that she has going on in her life anyways. And I am not no bench rider and nothing like that. Like I said, I'm just a watcher. But if you have this much respect for her or anything like that, it doesn't matter where you got the information from. Why are you repeating it anyways? Why?
Hold on. So you telling me that this bitch got in that box to say that it's not okay to talk on friends' problems, but they can talk on everybody else shit? Once you bring it to the app, it's everybody's business. Okay, go ahead.
it for clout or you're not talking about it for cool points, why are you talking about it, period? That's where I want to know. Because that part locked in Lovely. Because she came out here and said where she been and how her daughter had her and she was resting and all that. So why she get the backlash? I don't understand it. She came out with her own truth. What's up, FWA? No, and I respect that. I get that. But why are we using her? If she telling her own truth, why she can't tell her own truth and leave it at that? Well, I think because they brought the kids. I think the word. Let it be. All this extra stuff. Leave her fucking kids out of it. She protected her kids. The kids are grown. Stop talking about children. Fuck. Who you yelling at, Savage? Don't stop talking like that. I'm not talking to you. That's one part filled out. Like, stop yelling. You are she actually taking up for me, y'all. My thing is these women got so much hatred for me because I stand on business. What if though? Because I stand on business and they stand for nothing. To where I'm willing to tell my truth and let my supporters know where I was for those days and what had happened. And they went and looked up my children and addresses and all the things. But this one right here just came into my life and cried about a man talking about what he did to her kids. She wants somebody to care about her kids, but she cares about no one else's.
Right there, Glory. Stop that. I'm glad she said that. Make sure y'all point that out. Because she said that I guess it's okay for smash kids to be talked about, basically. She don't give a fuck about no kids. That's basically what she just said. Because I don't see no comparison in that. Because Smash didn't do that. I was the one played the live. I did that. Smash only streamed my live.
It doesn't make any sense. It was her daughter played it. She said she wanted the world to see it. Like it was a public
We
lie.
granted, exactly. We granted her daughter
I was
her
about to say we
wish.
granting wishes over here.
Right.
Your wish is my command. You been the topic all day, baby. You just didn't like the feedback.
Yeah, and to say that Messy Talk would have never played that, are you kidding?
And not even that. They've been talking about FWA every day. Like, we've been talking about FWA. This just right here just with some piping hot tea. They got it even more piping. So she know once she hit the internet, it's everybody business. Everybody should know that. Once you put your business on her, it's all of our business, you guys. Sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah, they're just jealous that you're the one that found it first. That's all it is.
No, you cannot have a pony Farrah. We can get you a ratatouille, but we can't afford ponies, okay? Go ahead, Glory.
What did they decide? Was it a kitten or a crab? Or what?
That's what we getting her. Whatever that was they ran through that kitchen floor at their house. That's the exact thing she getting. Fuck a pony. Yeah, we got you. Yep, a critter, whatever the fuck we said.
There was a cage though. I swear I saw a little cage before the doorway in there. I think they had a cage for it. I don't know. Maybe not.
The one that's being extra quiet now that Jordan came up here and y'all giving me more support.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm just going to put it like this, friends. What I've been fucking noticing on this app is it only matters when it's certain people, okay? It only matters when it's certain kids. It only matters when it's certain mental health.
Turn it into you again, monster.
I haven't turned anything into me. I'm telling you. You are a piece of fucking shit for what you did to friends, bitch. You're a fucking disgusting piece of shit. That's what I'm saying. They ain't got nothing to do with me. It only matters when it's certain fucking people.
Can we not talk about kids, y'all? Like I've talked about kids. Ain't nobody kids no more important than nobody kids no more important than the next person kids. There's nobody kids no more important than the next person kids. If FWA
Yes, y'all. The animal of Farrah, your animal name is going to be Crack Critter Jr. or it can be Critter Crack Jr.
About what you're going through with your life and your kids, and then turn around and then sit there and have somebody else's case with their kids running your mouth about it. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Locked and Bookie, I don't know when
kids are blessed. Nobody should be downplaying a
Should have
kid.
named it barbecue.
Right, and I don't know.
If you don't have any.
I don't know when you guys came in, but so
Now, Gloria, they already was fighting over the goddamn barbecue grill. Now you just gonna push it like that. We just gonna barbecue the goddamn ratatouille. So you just want us to barbecue critter. Just low down.
Sorry, not this one over here. My bad. Okay.
Retainer, don't forget he a junior. Put some respect on Critter name now.
We really aren't talking about
How he a junior?
What are you saying right now?
Who's even talking? I
Cassandra,
can't even
we're
tell who's
not talking
talking.
about kids.
You can kind of fast forward it, Gloria, a little bit, cause yeah, just till it get to the good parts. Cause I think that's part one.
No, I only
You said Gloria made DV Critter jokes? Oh my God, Gloria.
talked about it.
You
But
know
if you're
what?
not looking for clout and looking for
That's
cool
it. I'm
points,
canceled.
again, why
I'm
did she do
canceled.
that? I don't need clout. I got plenty of clout. If you had clout, then why'd you do it? Why'd you post it? Why'd you post it on that? I was somebody else's clout. So if you did that, you have no reason to be sitting here crying about what nobody else say about your child. Don't be acting like you're dumb and sad when somebody dragged you and your child. Don't do that. Don't do that. My child is there's no invisible line about disrespecting nobody in their kids. There's no line to it. Don't disrespect nobody. Then she should have kept her fucking daughter off the app. You should have shut your fucking mouth. That's her story to tell, not yours. That's not your said how many times? I don't she care. Said how many times? How many times? How many times? You got to the internet.
You actually, hold on, Gloria. So you telling me that we comparing a motherfucker telling this girl that he want her kids to be raped and harmed and hurt over her grown ass daughter being disrespectful? That's not a comparison. That's not even nothing to be arguing back and forth about. The bitches that sitting in that panel are disgusting. The fact that them bitches are mothers and they are taking Smash because she got her own fucking opinion and because her fucking kids was threatened to be fucking raped. You think, bitch, I ain't gonna turn up about my infant kids and motherfucker saying weird shit like that? FWA, oh, I forgot you was mad at Mallory because you couldn't get the interview so they could talk about Smash kids, bitch. But you want us to have sympathy and empathy for you. Girl, please.
Wild. Just absolutely wild.
She was crying. Don't do it. You don't have no reason to why cry about it. I didn't even get my daughter's name. Ask for it. Nor did I post my motherfucking daughter. I didn't even post her real fucking name. I didn't post my
Yes, you did, dummy. You had your fucking daughter first and last name on your fucking gift Amazon registry on your page, crunchy hair.
Did she really? Oh,
That's how we found. That's how everybody found the Facebook. She got her daughter first and last name on the fucking Amazon registry.
oh
She did that.
wow. Oh my
That was
god.
her fault.
I thought it was from when they got doxxed.
No. You go on her page and click on her Amazon registry. Her daughter's name is on the top of the goddamn thing. She
Oh
did it.
my god.
But she mad at everybody else. Girl, please.
She should have never told that story. She came on and told the whole story. Like I just don't understand.
But it's our fault. It's our fault though. It's our fucking fault for the shit she did. Girl, I know you fucking lying.
That's just. I mean, at least I don't know. Get the charges over with or something. But I don't know.
How come she hasn't come for anybody else? Why'd she go for Smash? Everybody played it.
Because Smash was trained exactly. Like they could have came for me. It's the fact that this is something that they been wanting to do to Smash. Monster felt some type of way. She been feeling some type of way. Booge if being they didn't got in the panel, so it was just a jump moment. That's all. Everybody wanted to get their shit off on Smash. That's it. Cause she wasn't agreeing with them.
I don't agree with them.
I mean, I don't either. And I feel like again, we should all be able to have our own opinion on things. We not gonna always agree on shit.
If
The
you put
shit
it on the internet,
exactly. It's up for grabs.
right?
You
So
can't
you
be
don't bring your
mad.
real life on the internet.
And the only thing, not even that, Miss D, FWA contradicted herself because she said when she first started her live, she said this is about her real life. Then 5 or 10 minutes into the live, it's about her getting doxxed and how about people fucking with her daughter. She mixing in TikTok with real life when that's not what's going on. You blaming us for your daughter being attacked and you had to go poo somebody? No, ma'am, that's not what happened. So there was
Oh,
another reason why me and Retina was playing the video so we can show people like, bitch, this not our fault. This is y'all family business. We didn't dox you.
Yeah, she was making it sound
So
like we.
she's blaming everybody on TikTok for her
Yes.
going and pew-pewing
Yes, Miss
someone.
D. Yes, Miss D.
Oh my gosh.
Her story went from the daughter was getting, hurt by the daddy to the internet. Like she literally merged both scenarios together, making people think that we doxed her and this was a part of the shit. Like, how could her getting doxed, if it did, have it add up to her preparing her own baby daddy because of her daughter?
Yeah, because all of y'all have been doxxed. Have you gone out to do that?
No,
No.
ma'am. And the man just had my stuff on there today, telling people that how he was gonna teach them how to swat people. Me, Retina and Holly today, yeah. The
Oh,
Florida boy, yeah.
yeah.
Somebody gonna hold a live where he can show people how to swat us and don't get caught. Yeah, those type of people. They
Wow.
did thought they had a gotcha mom affair and it backfired.
Crazy.
I'm trying to make it sound like we made her snap, and that's what made her
Right.
go and do that.
That's what she gonna go with.
That is not a good defense. That attorney, that is not a, well, maybe it is a $20,000 attorney because that's not going to fly.
Man said about your kids. This my real life situation. Yeah, I had a man talking about raping my children.
We love the TikTok shop.
Don't cry about your kids. My minor. No level to
We love
mine.
the TikTok shop. And the fact that FWA said don't cry about your kids, that's some low down dirty shit to say as a mother. That's why your daughter don't like you, FWA. Cause that was some foul ass shit you just said, bitch.
That's what she's saying. She said her kids is better than mine. Saying because my daughter is wrong. So my kids is better than mine. So do you really feel like you didn't do nothing wrong? Because that's my she said her kids is better than mine. You feel like you didn't do nothing wrong at all? Because you sit here acting you
Smash Lee never said that. That's a fucking lie.
to your kids on this internet. Are you okay with shut the fuck up because you're not saying nothing relevant. Just please say yes or no. Oh, she using her white privilege for sure. She using her white privilege for
Gloria,
sure.
stop. Stop, Gloria, stop. Stop it. Right there.
Oh,
Right there.
here we go with the white
What the right?
privilege.
Thank you. What does that have to do with anything going on in this situation?
It has nothing to do, race has nothing to do with most of the stuff on here.
Smash never said that her kids was better. That never came out of Smash Mouth. I've never heard her say that. I never even, she ain't even said shit towards that manner. So the fact that friends is sitting there lying and then throw the race card, it's crazy.
All the time they bring up race. All the time. Somebody does. White,
This
black, it
bitch
doesn't
said
matter. They bring it up.
This bitch said her white privilege. How the fuck is she got white privilege? Cause she talking her shit. Cause bitch, you talking your shit to her. That ain't white privilege, bitch. That's a bouncer back and forth, bitch. We arguing. Y'all need to take the race out of it. I'm so sick of that race shit.
Me too, honey. Me too.
Except for when they actually being racist.
Well, I don't
That's the
like
only
racism at
time.
all. I don't like it.
But the shit they do, that's rage bait. What she just did was a rage bait. That was a
Right.
prime example.
And
Oh, for
she's
sure. And
not
they
gonna,
always say that.
Smash is not gonna come back at her with anything racist. She's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, because now she's got to be super careful because if she says anything sideways, then it's going to go bad.
Right.
Are you okay when you? Are you okay with somebody else covering your kids and your story and doing all that and what you did to her? Please say yes or no. That's all I want. Please say yes. Are you cool with it? Why you facing life charges? Like what the fuck? Please say yes. Have some common courtesy. Please say yes. WD-40 looking ass. Are you okay with that? I said it because let me tell you something. I don't play with nobody kids. I don't care what color they are. I don't care how old they are. I don't care. I don't fuck with kids.
We know. Oh,
Don't tell me
stop.
shit.
Stop.
She making it seem like
Thank you for letting us know. Because, bitch, you don't even have a bond with your own kids. That's why your daughter was staying with her daddy. Remember what your daughter said? It was roaches, no food. She'd rather stay over there than stay with you. That says a whole motherfucking lot. Miss, I don't like kids. Now I'm gonna take what you say and I'm gonna run with it because that's what y'all do with us. That bitch just said she don't like kids. I know y'all heard that bone. Make sure y'all take that bone and run with it. Thank you.
Her kids is better than mine. Because my daughter is in her 20s with the 8-month-old baby that ain't even been born yet. That deserves That's to get irrelevant. Here. That deserves to irrelevant. Get here. It's a child. Fuck is we talking about? That's my 8-month-old grandson. He ain't here yet. That you
Shut up, dummy. That bitch said we exploited her child.
Right, and that
How the
baby
how the
8
fuck
months
you
old.
exploit a
Hello.
baby? How you exploit a baby in the stomach?
You ought to leave my motherfucking kids alone, bro. Leave my kids alone. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say about me. And apparently she's saying no, that she's not. So what I'm gonna ask her again, are you okay with your kids being talked about and slandered on this internet? Yes or no? Yes or no? And you wonder why motherfuckers is facing charges because motherfuckers like you that want to talk about kids. But let me settle back.
Yeah, is that Lala? Is that Lala? She facing charges because the bitch a crash out. Because the bitch ain't got no motherfucking sense. And she let her daughter send her on a dummy mission. That's why she facing charges. Because the bitch ain't got no sense.
Does that make it okay for all of us to show a picture of your child on Smash? What am I gonna do about it, OG? If y'all decided to then show Smash, do me a favor. Wait. Can I get a word out edgewise or not? Do y'all want to have a conversation? Hey, do you want to have a conversation with me or not?
Y'all see this privilege, right? Y'all see this
I know. Turn it into a race thing.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Smash is standing on her own against all those people on her own.
That's why I fuck with Smash.
I can't do a fuck thing about it. But you're supposed to have respect. Know that no one over here would do that. Girl, That's the thing. Supposed to have respect. Mustard. None of us would do that. Girl, you talked about someone's unalive child. Stop it right now. Who? Sit down. Who?
Well, Mallory, she asked me
Who's unalive child?
She asked me not to platform
Now you're just lying.
The man.
Okay.
Mallory, she asked me not to platform the man that did something.
You know what?
To her
You're a real piece of shit. I didn't ask you not to platform anyone. You're a real piece of fucking shit. Just lying on me like that.
Oh, that lady just lied. Oh my god, Gloria, hold on. Hold on. Nah, FWA. Smash Lee did not tell you not to platform him. If you fuck with Smash, you wouldn't have never, ever, ever even volunteered to have a nasty motherfucker like that on your platform to be talking about her kids. Y'all thought it was funny. You got mad because he went to Mallory platform and told the story. You bitch, you wanted the money off of that girl fucking kids talking about being raped and shit. That shit is not a flex, friends. Bitch, common sense, and as a mother, how you sitting there talking about you don't want nobody talking about your daughter, which we never talked about your daughter, we just played a video, and you got the nerve to be mad at her because you platformed the motherfucker that said they would grape and do something to her fucking kids? Weird ass bitch. Is she okay?
Platform that backyard again, Jerry.
I was literally in a box with you with him. The fuck? Dog.
You asked me.
I was with you with him in a box.
And I asked what he did. You told me what he did. The man got dropped.
It's because somebody paid for him to get dropped, bitch. You didn't drop him.
You a lying ass bitch. It ain't no wait, shit, bitch. When it came to your kids, and you said something about the kids,
and then
I dropped that man. You are a liar,
right?
Bitch, you are a liar.
Yeah, you didn't want to drop him.
Everything you are a liar. Bitch, you are
Expand the comments, Gloria. What Booja just say? Girl, I was trying to catch them comments.
Then you got mad because Mallory dropped the box and you could. Then you got mad because Mallory dropped the box and you couldn't get your own fucking.
I'm terrible at trying to get this to go back.
Don't bring his ass.
Hold up.
Ah, you good, girl. Don't worry about it. You good.
Okay, yeah.
I'm good.
Smash, tell me why this picture just got sent to me that this is what you're doing when people are talking to you.
Oh, stop. It's fun.
Exactly. But Monster got amnesia, y'all. Monster forgot.
No, like,
playing victim to shit, bitch. You just lied on me, you fucking lying ass bitch. Whose dead child did I speak on, bitch?
Bear.
Bear. I don't know whose
Ooh.
fucking child you're.
Smash said it. Goddamn.
Got sent to me. I'm asking you because you said it. Or maybe, Sassy. I don't know. You literally just said that she didn't agree with shit that Bear was saying about me, bitch.
The next time people are dragging her and her children, y'all don't feel sorry for her. Let them drag her kids. Let them do it.
Oh, and okay.
They're gonna do
Wow.
it.
And we're not gonna. Hold on, Gloria.
Heard her crying on my.
Y'all heard that? Make sure that we give her that same energy. Because she crying because ain't nobody rallying for her. The shit you just said, bitch, I would never rally behind you. I rally behind Smash before I rally behind you, bitch. And you a black woman. I'm sorry. And that ain't even being racist or none of that. I respect Smash more than you any day. Cause the shit you just said talking about some don't feel so what? Bitch, ain't nobody say they was gonna fucking grape your fucking kids and your fucking kids people in the house doing shit to your kids. Bitch, your grown ass daughter. That lady got minor kids, FWA. You a nasty lady. That's nasty.
Platform about what that man did to her and her kids.
I wasn't crying.
No, I'll play the clip. Don't worry about it. I'll play the clip.
Tear shed. This is the internet, girl. If you bring it to the internet, it stays on the internet.
I'm gonna play
Look
the
at
clip of you
Bougie. This
crying
the
about
real
Bachelorette and
Smash.
talking about your kids on my platform.
Please do.
It's just weird. Because like 6 months ago, this would have been you.
Huh?
Make sure I
6
block
months ago, this would
Jennifer.
have been you, Smash.
Yeah, it's because I met a bunch of fucking idiots that have.
Clouds to the wall.
FWA don't even do it. It ain't even worth it. Girl, she ain't never worked it. She ain't never worked it. Ain't never worked it, baby. Ain't never worked it. She had to become me in order to make money, baby. She had to become me to make money, baby. It don't matter.
Can I ask you a question?
Right, so let's just.
FWA, you kind of mad because Smash actually kind of beat you at your own game.
You and FWA were friends at one point.
Yeah. Hold on, stop it. Stop right there. Stop right there. They comment. Messy Q, Retina, and Queen of Blessings played a part too. Who is that? Let me screenshot that, Retina. Get that. What? Can we get that screen? Expand it. Stay bothered. Okay. Messy Q, Retina, and Queen of Blessings. My God, today. Screenshot. We
I
ready?
think
Okay. Go
they
ahead.
bothered in a lot of our lives.
Yeah. Make sure we get them on the list. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I was fucking used her. What do you mean? She liked my money. She liked my money.
Monster, don't come for me.
I used her.
Somebody told friends to have fun in her cell. I like them.
They
I'm
got
asking a y'all keep saying how she used you and she liked your money. The fuck she was getting money way before y'all was giving. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What Mallory say? Farrah, you getting your crack? I don't know. I gotta see.
There you go. Let's talk about privilege. There you go. Throwing money out there. The fuck? Like, where's the record at? The fuck? Stop talking about all this money you throwing out. Did I ask her for her money? Hold on, did I ask her for her money? It's a difference.
Stop. Look at OG. Look at OG tag them back, asking them where we at. OG, I don't know what the fuck you got with me, Tina, and I don't know what the fuck going on, but you bitches are obsessed in them comments. Done on the ass, Retina. Donna said, Donna said in there, say you go, bitch.
What you talking about, ho? What you talking about? I was making money and showing y'all how to motherfucking make money. I never
Who's that one down there running her mouth?
What you talking about? I ain't asked you for shit, ho. So if you
That sound like Lala. That's why I was asking, because I can't see, but that sound like Lala.
one says Bookie butt.
the fuck we talking about?
What comments, Farrah?
Cause see, FWA, you know I don't care about platforms, but the fuck, she got you fucked up because you won't never ask for nothing.
I'm trying to catch that voice.
If you won't give something, it's gonna be at the kindness of your heart. I mean,
If it's a problem, if it's a problem, I'll get down out your platform. Okay, yeah. But y'all was talking about me, right?
No,
y'all was talking about me.
You're not. No, it's my heart is just like my heart.
The whole charge and shit. Y'all want to talk about this giving shit? Like what the fuck? Niggas got bigger shit going on.
Well, let you know, I know.
Hold on. The eggs that you put in the basket. I'm sorry, host.
My heart broke the second that it was even attempted to make it sound as if it was okay to bring this to the app tonight. I came live because I felt people needed a safe space where it wasn't being streamed, and we could have like a discussion about it. I'm not okay, or I'm okay with having a conversation. I'm just really.
You guys can talk like OG. Let me see if I can do it. Okay.
Everybody who laughed at the goddamn grill joke. That was fucking.
Okay, that's too deep. Shit.
I'm
Sorry.
disgusted with the fact that
My
Dee
bad.
was diminished to having to be one thing specifically tonight. I'm disgusted with the fact that for months and months and months, people have just sat here and fucking torn each other the fuck apart, acting as if
Oh, but Retina, I see it. That mush comment.
who does the absolute most.
What minute mark you on,
Just when you
Gloria? Cause
think
I'm
she
finna pull the
can't go
comments on
lower.
the top of the screen. What minute mark you on?
3206.
Mush said unknown and Retina need to be held accountable for playing Mush. Bitch, go sit on the cactus. You said 32. Okay, 3216.
3206.
The bitch, yeah, for your name to even be a mush any goddamn way. Fuck.
What is with that name?
Weird ass old. Ho got a mush mouth. Go ahead.
We shouldn't even be fighting about this shit. Like, every single person should be pissed the fuck off at what Regina did tonight. It was distasteful. It was disrespectful. I don't give a fuck how old her child
All I know is what Smash did, respectfully. I don't know nothing. I was asleep. I woke up and walked in the
What
street.
did you do, Regina? I must have missed it.
How y'all supposed to think I'm supposed to be? I
Nothing.
ain't tripping on
Regina
it
was
though,
in a
because we got
box.
fake ass bitches like this over in the corner crying about her kids, but my kids don't matter.
I was just streaming.
Right.
I was streaming people like I do every night.
Your kids, friends, and you matter to us.
Yeah.
So when we seen the live that was going on, and I texted a few people, and then seen Mallory live and came in here, I'm blown. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting here and I'm blown. You, of anyone, Smash, it floors me. Not gonna lie. Like, it floors me.
Oh, it don't fucking floor. It doesn't floor us. So what is the end goal? What you mean?
I'm a streamer. I stream live. So are we gonna hold the same energy?
but Smash.
Can I get a fucking word out? Can I get one word out? That's all I'm asking.
Oop. Apparently not.
It's a part two.
Yeah. It's just funny the way it's just, can I get one word out?
Retina, they was eating me and Retina ass up in them comments. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that shit. Retina, girl, they was tearing our ass up in the comments.
Hold this same energy,
Talking a lot. Let somebody else see. You've been talking a lot. Let somebody else talk.
Okay, yeah. Bye, guys.
Peace, bitch.
What is the end? Hold on.
They're talking about an end goal.
Hold on. Smash, if you're still in.
Hold on, Gloria.
A few days ago.
Shout out to Clock the T, baby. Shout out to you for catching that footage. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We already shouted you out. I told them to make sure they follow you. But we definitely appreciate the clip. Thank you.
Cartel went into Florida Man's box, and she asked respectfully that we all keep our noses out of this and let this be. So something that we don't fucking dig our noses into.
Uh-huh.
And I know that you have had Cartel around. You've had her in your boxes. Please, for the love of God, at least, and you know, Cartel and I haven't always gotten along. But the second she asked it, like, all gloves off, she deserved that respect. She deserved it, and tonight did cross that line, in my opinion.
Sorry, Mallory, but mods, can you get, an account just came in. It was pretty inappropriate.
What is the info? There's some accounts in there talking about friends and where she lives and things too that I was going to tell you, Mallory. I didn't know what mods are here or not, but at the end of the day, Smash don't give a fuck about friends.
There's an account here with the name Lisa Richards that has somebody's child's.
Oh, you care about kids now? Oh, that's not. You say you care about kids now? Shut the fuck up.
You just
I know you motherfucking lying, bougie.
Lisa Richards.
Ooh.
A child's photo.
They're gone. Oh,
You know, thank you.
yeah, thanks. Oh, thanks for being the fucking child police, Smashley. The moral police over here. Bottom line is, people say
Police. So there's that.
Smash, you are fucking disgusting. Honestly, like, go back to your life. Thank you. Please.
I'll sit here.
Whatever.
Smash, you literally tried to deflect onto me and then said that I make everything about me. How did you do that? Like, seriously.
Forget that, monster. Because
It wasn't about me. That wasn't about me. That was about somebody else. So, the woman that doxed my job? I care about other people. No, you don't, Smash.
No,
you care about yourself.
About any fucking
You don't.
Smash.
No.
You give a fuck about Malibu, literally. Probably. That's probably the only one you
I know,
give a
that's
fuck
what
about.
everybody's problem is Malibu.
No, it's
Malibu
not.
is everybody's
Our problem is the fact that
Y'all are so fucking pressed about Malibu. Jesus.
I don't give a fuck about Malibu.
What I'm talking about is you, Smash. You've changed, and it's crazy.
This is the real Smash, right?
No,
here.
it isn't. I've known her for 5 fucking years.
I don't give a fuck. She did the same thing with a lot of other fucking people.
This is not how
I'll tell
she used
you,
to
it
be.
was about the time that Friends taught her how to fucking make $1 that she started getting a little fucking high and mighty and on a little fucking horse. I would suggest on Amazon you get yourself a neck brace for when you fall off that fucking horse of yours, girl.
I know, you're waiting for it.
Friends taught her how to make $1.
Happen. I mean, you are literally embarrassing yourself.
You know how long
Hey, Mallory, can you check Snap, please?
people have been saying that for 5 years, girlfriend. It ain't gonna happen.
Okay, well, we'll see, won't we? The bottom line is, though, you make yourself look like shit by acting the way that you did in this live. The fact that you literally don't give a fuck about Friends, you have zero respect for her. You have been dragging her since this fucking started and playing in her fucking face when you go in her live.
Because she used the person who threatened rape on my children as a way to make money on her platform. You think I'm supposed to like her after that?
But didn't you forgive the man that said he was going to grape your children in another live right after that?
I said, thank you for the apology.
You know what?
That's all you
That's fucked up, bougie.
for the apology.
That bitch say she. Ain't no way that she a DV advocate, a fucking mandated reporter, or none of that. It's like that lady hate kids. The shit that she be saying about children or just kids, period. Just, it's like she don't have, but I forget she don't even have a relationship with her own kids. So that's it. My bad. Go ahead, Gloria.
So that's where you were right.
I don't remember ever saying I forgive you.
How she just lied? Mm-hmm. You hear how she just lied? That's cool. I'm going to stay on that part.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'm mute. I did. Hey, this bitch is a liar, bro. I don't talk to people beneath me.
They was really going at it, boy.
Just like you used your daughter. We got into it when like you used tonight. Just like you used Jen to make money. Shut the fuck up.
You are fucking gross. Bitch, you are a liar, hoe. We got into it because when you said, what if I call Powers the N-word? That's when we got into it, bitch. That hoe. You a lying ass bitch. Yeah. You a lying ass bitch. Y'all see she ain't want me to
At least I don't use great DD to make money.
You did. You used her daughter's DV as a means to make money. You used Friend's situation as a means to make fucking money.
Wow.
My mom's driving me like, oh.
Bougie.
calls. We want to hear
That lady cannot go a day without saying one of our names.
That ain't what you fucking said, bitch.
That's what I said. I said,
no, you were like,
was that the rest of the call?
We're over there waiting for some more video.
Well, clearly, you were over there waiting for it too, Bougie, weren't you?
No,
Brie, you hear this? Brie, you hear this? This prove how I said they be in here watching us, just like they in here watching us now, Bougie. The stalkers.
You are fucking dumb as hell. Honestly, you literally are dumb as fuck.
You're dumb as fuck thinking I live with my in-laws.
Smash, you know those girls are gonna turn on you again, right? You know that, right? What are you doing? Like,
Who are those girls?
the ones that you traded all your friends for. The ones that listen. If you had been arguing with Retina, okay, rewind 3 weeks. If Retina and Unknown had been playing that,
Oh my God! How many times has she said our name?
and if she still liked Friends, she would be fucking the same way that we are. You would be on fire right now. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking
if Friends didn't
reputation to the fucking devil. That's what.
If Friends didn't use my situation to make money, I probably would have still been on fire about it.
That shit just dropped in her motherfucking live, bitch.
Oh, same here.
No, you chose to stream it, bitch. You didn't.
No, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. They lying because Friends, y'all admitted that y'all planned it.
Do you think that that's okay just because the child is an adult? I really want to know.
No, you know what?
But
you know
you're
what?
crying
The difference, Bougie, the difference is that my children are 5 and 6 years old, bitch.
And she has
her daughter is pregnant, Smash,
with a baby.
Her daughter
has infants.
Her daughter
not just her daughter, bitch.
Her daughter can clearly defend herself. Clearly,
Not when
we saw
she's
that on video.
pregnant. Oh
Don't go live on a public Facebook page and then get mad. Don't go live. Don't go live on a public Facebook post and go. What do you want me to say?
You're so tasteless.
She is
like, are you serious?
Aren't we heavy? Aren't we heavy on the public information? Aren't we heavy on the public information?
Ain't no we in what you speak.
Aren't we heavy?
Oh yeah, pause that right quick. Pause that right quick. It's the fact that they sat up there and twisted everything Smashley said. Friends, like, I don't like that. I don't like how they literally just twisted that shit and trying to make her look bad. Smash, shout out to you, bitch, because Smash was swinging in that bitch. Smash had motherfucking liquor bottles, motherfucking goddamn cans. That bitch had chur legs. That bitch know she be in the shed. That bitch had every motherfucking tool you can use and some WD-40 to spray them bitches in the eyes. Shout out to you, bitch, because you tussle with them hoes. I'm talking about on your own, 10 toes. And then back down. And was popping your shit. And was telling the truth on them hoes while they was lying on you.
This is true.
Go ahead. Then Mittens in the comments talking about if you triggered or struggling. Bitch, y'all the motherfuckers that trigger people. You the person that docks FWA, you weirdo.
I saw that. I was like, that's Mitten saying that? What the heck? Thank you, Rat's Ass, for the gifts.
Don't say nothing, FWA. Mute.
She shouldn't have said anything to begin
Respectfully, FWA. You hush. You are vile.
Don't hush me,
disgusting. How dare you? How dare you? And for everybody to think that this is okay, this is disgusting. You're vile. You're just
bitching and whining and crying about
The fact that this account say friends with bond stipulations is a fucking diabolical. It's the fuck. This shit is fucking. I can't take y'all serious.
You don't have a problem about the rest.
Mallory that's rich, Claus. That's rich coming from you.
Mallory is trying to talk.
Me? I'm good.
Did you not just
hold on. You're talking about.
Hold on. 1 second. Smash. You have allowed people on your platform to say some pretty shitty things. You have got to recognize that this is fucked the fuck up, though.
Ain't that Mallory the same bitch that posted Kendra as an underage kid on Smash D platform? Ain't that the same motherfucking dirty nail ass bitch that's addressing Smash?
But it was not
Ah,
okay. They got dragged because of that. Because I allowed it. Fucking lying about apparently it. There's some kind of teleprompter that I don't fucking know about, Mallory.
Sarah,
That
I was just
I don't
thinking
know about
that
the teleprompter.
JPay and bond
Know what
stipulations, like
somebody's
this
gonna
shit
say,
just took me
right?
the fuck out.
What did I say, Mallory?
What the fuck?
Feathers and
What did
tethers.
I say, Mallory? It's the fact. I suppose. What am I supposed to say? I
Hold
said.
on, what that comment said, Glory? Go back. Unknown what? Go back just a her. That account again. Why they keep? Who the fuck is that behind that account? Yeah, what it say? Now unknown is over there with like. Screenshot that for me, y'all, and make sure y'all send it to me. Okay, go ahead. Stay bothered. Stay bothered is bothered. Jeez.
Stay bothered is very bothered.
It gotta be clocked because I'm just so confused.
I said we don't have fucking proof on that, did I not? All right, listen. No, the fact. No, respectfully, I haven't said shit for like the last 30 minutes. You want to sit here and you want to be mad at people for where they sit. But you have people that sit around you that accuse people of some really foul shit.
Hold on, unknown.
We're not gonna sit here.
What Mother Moon? What Mother Moon old ass say? Right before Riri. What that old heifer? That heifer. You know what? I'm finna pay for that motherfucking subscription on that app. Unknown needs to come over. Mother Moon. Now you know goddamn well a bitch named Mother Moon can't summons me a fuck ass place. Take your ass back to the sky, bitch, and wait till it get dark. Go ahead, Gloria. Fuck wrong with her.
We're not gonna sit here and we're not gonna do the who sits with who's worse. This situation is fucked up. It does not matter how old a child is. It's her child. Her child had nothing to fucking do with what she came on this app and talked about in terms of it being brought here. Can I ask you a question?
She let them show someone else DV story. Shut the fuck up, creep.
Claimed that Malibu did what she did to her son. Did you say anything? What did he say?
What?
The comment. She's talking about somebody put somebody DV story out. What that comment say?
I can't read that one, but it says, Stay Bothered said, friends with attitudes, I hate to tell you, but Unknown is with Laugh playing it again.
Oh my God. Stay bothered is bothered. It's
So bothered and so behind.
oh Farrah.
You were
Whoa.
you were in the live. I have receipts of you. Just in the because comments. I'm in somewhere doesn't mean I'm always. Yeah, I see you in the comments. Is what I'm saying. Did you say anything? I didn't hear him say that. Smash. Are you gonna say something now? Honest to God, I'm more fucking worried about this at this point. Fuck Malibu and her drama wanting ass. What about him? What about him? Do you know that before what about him claiming my husband? He tried to get. What about him claiming my husband follows minors on Facebook? Did you say anything about that? Are you gonna say anything now? Say that. Are you gonna say something now? It's fucked up.
He's saying you're going to report you for playing that.
I fucking told him earlier. I don't think he can blame you guys for someone's attacker unaliving. But you're gonna sit here and you're gonna get mad at who other people sit with. Who do I get mad at? Sitting with Trash Panda and Unknown. Who do I get mad at? Where people sit?
Farrah. Not Farrah got called out.
When you sat with him when he was threatening other people. You want to get mad at me because I can be civil with the man that you sat with? I'm so fucking sick and tired of hearing Malibu and Feral Trash Panda tried to diminish what that man did to me down to a fucking Cheeto.
Farrah, Farrah, Farrah.
You literally were here, and I was literally the reason that you were okay with him at some point. Because it was a funny fucking joke. It's not racist, right? It's not P3DO-ish. It's not, but you want to be mad now that I can get along with him. No, I don't care that you get along with him. But one thing that I do is I call shit out when it's fucking wrong. And so do I, Smash. The problem is that you live on such a moral and ethical low ground that you don't realize when shit is fucked up. No, I will not. This should not have happened tonight. Didn't you send somebody You absolutely do not stand up for what's right, Smash. You overlook it based on who you like at the time, and that is the truth. Didn't you do that with Petty? Did I do what? Didn't you do that with Petty? Yeah, I fucking sure did. And when I left Petty, I said I wasn't gonna fucking do that anymore. I am not a fucking platform that holds people accountable. I hold myself accountable, Smash.
Now when hold the fuck on. Make sure Gloria you clip that little piece right there and send that to Retina. That clip that part when motherfucking Monster says she hold herself accountable. Retina, I need you to do your magic with that clip, please and thank you. Go ahead, Gloria. Cause I know that bitch that say that delusion ass shit out her mouth.
One thing that I do is I call shit out when it's fucking wrong. And so do I, Smash. The problem is that you live on such a moral and ethical low ground that you don't realize when shit is fucked up. No, I will not. This should not have happened tonight. Didn't you send somebody You absolutely do not stand up for what's right, Smash. You overlook it based on who you like at the time, and that is the truth. Didn't you do that with Petty? Did I do what? Didn't you do that with Petty? Yeah, I fucking sure did. And when I left Petty, I said I wasn't gonna fucking do that anymore. I am not a fucking platform that holds people accountable. I hold myself accountable, Smash. Period. No, you don't. You talk about yourself. I absolutely do.
What's that mini mark on that? What's that exact mini mark, Gloria? What's the mini mark? What's that exact mini mark? Retina, you got that 13 between 1333 and 1337, okay? I need you to get that clip to me. Make me proud, girl.
Yeah. Yep. Did you say anything to Holly Mae when she green screened someone else's DV?
Oh my God, here we go.
My live that I no, your lives are boring. Did you address Holly Mae? So don't interrupt me. Okay. You weren't speaking. So did you address Holly Mae? Ma'am, did you watch my live where I was not even paying attention to what was on my screen? No, your lives did you watch that? No, I know you didn't think so. Okay. So you did you address Holly Mae? 400 people in here still. Did you address my lives Holly are boring. Mae? So you can host a live and not see something, but you want to get mad at someone in the comment section? Well, it's different when something is being read out.
Is that the same? Hold on, y'all. If I can remember, let me know if I'm right or wrong. Is that the same meetings that was sitting with OG and Mallory? And Mallory admitted that her mob was running people IP addresses and they was making fake troll accounts and they lied on that girl Daisy and said that her baby was on drugs, so that girl baby could get took in the hospital. Is that the same meetings and OG that's up there trying to lecture Smash about something when they literally put a baby at risk, saying that lady was on drugs?
Girl, they don't be giving a fuck.
Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Thought I had to mention. Okay, go ahead, Gloria.
It's your platform. You're responsible for it. Okay. Well, just like I didn't know what the fuck Florida man was saying, but you want to sit here and blame me because I'm in a comment section.
Wow, bitch, you was engaging in the conversation. That's crazy. Dirty nails.
Unknown is yet again playing those calls. So, I'm here.
Unknown is one again playing those calls. Bitch, get some motherfucking water and some cough drops, you dry throat bitch.
Wondering why everybody's so mad at me.
It's because you really don't give a fuck about anything or anyone. Anymore.
Are you?
Oh
You really
yeah, the
don't
social
care,
security number.
and it really shows.
Yeah, Bougie
Have you
posted,
apologized
Bougie
for
used
offering
Mallory page
me?
and went in Scamming Clouds Live and posted Pastor Petty whole social security number in the backdrop. Yeah,
Is that
Bougie.
Mittens over there talking now?
Yeah, that's Men's over there talking, Miss D, talking about how bad Smash is. But Men's and OG was the same people that was going around there scamming that boy Kai, and they lied on that Daisy Watkins girl and said she was doing rules to get her baby took from her, and then they was making all them fake accounts and stuff like that. Yeah, that yeah.
About displaying someone's fucking DV.
Have you
Did you apologize
apologized?
to them?
I think you just apologize and then you go into a fucking Discord to give everybody's information out. I think everybody in this panel right now probably is in your Discord with their addresses, phone numbers.
I don't have a fucking
house
Discord.
pictures.
I'm not in a Discord.
No, I'm talking about mittens.
I've never done
I'm talking about mittens.
information.
I'm talking about mittens with her Discord.
You didn't block.
Mittens, do you have a Discord that has everybody's information in it? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you do, you dirty
Told you
bitch.
that.
Yes, you do.
Sunshine. You two get along
No, I've had
very
a few
well.
people.
Wow.
Yeah. So go be her friend again. Did you apologize to Artie or did you block her?
I'm not gonna apologize to Artie because it sounds
Mittens, did you apologize for running around on that fake Sarah Reeves account? Did you apologize for doxing
never posted
FWA?
in my fucking live.
So you're okay with just running with anything? As long as it gets you money, your content. You use other people's heartbreak. Shut the fuck up. Are you fucking kidding me? You use other people's heartbreak and trauma for clout and for content. You've changed.
And you use your soft voice and your little whiny eyes to get you back in.
Bitch, you don't ever see my eyes. I don't turn my camera on.
What are whiny eyes?
Mittens, you the same bitch every time you be in the hot seat. How you be talking about you gonna unalive yourself? So take a seat. Take several seats back. Cause bitch, every time you get called out, bitch, now you ready to unalive yourself. Go to hell, Mittens.
Honestly, out of everyone,
Can I hear from Mallory? Because poor Mallory, this is her live. She hasn't even had a chance to
shut the fuck up, Smash.
Ugh.
We listened to women mock DD tonight. That's the fucking problem. The joke about the grill and wanting to know what kind of grill it was and if it was even worth it is fucking insanity. The fact that
Nobody said that though, Mallory. You
okay
lying.
went and got that video is insanity.
Retina didn't do that. I
No
did.
matter what friends comes on this app and does, at the end of the day, you say you would rock orange for your
You'd
kids.
have played
When
it
they
if you
turn
would have found it
18,
first.
does that stop? Or will you do anything to protect them until the end of fucking time?
They're still your babies, Smash. I was just streaming something like I do every.
Ain't Mallory the same one who was speaking on Petty Child and his child essay?
I was putting people's addresses up.
Mallory
Oh,
would have
okay.
done it on sub only though.
Okay.
I didn't put anybody's address up. Listen, okay, but just listen, hear me out. Okay, aside from the arguing and the low blows and all the things, please rewatch your live because I think that you are missing a part. Maybe, but I didn't purposely do it, so
You may not have been paying attention.
The only part we missing is the part when you lied like you was about to take your motherfucking life and the police had to come and take your ass to jail because you was playing in their motherfucking face. You weird ass bitch.
at any point that there was possibly an address being set, fucking blah, 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 blah over it.
And I get that, Smash. I do, because you can't always know what's going to come.
Thank you.
But
Jesus
at the
fucking
same
Christ.
time, like, I don't understand.
I What I don't understand is how I'm getting more backlash than the people that fucking brought this shit to the app. No, you're not.
Exactly.
No, you're not.
I agree.
Sounds like I am. You haven't heard it yet.
I think that you came up with
Not
a
yet,
box
yeah.
and amplified it, but the discussion was heavily on Retina fucking even thinking this was okay, and that's where my problem is. I looked at comments and I saw people telling them and telling you that this was wrong and this wasn't okay. And it's the fact that there were people that were like frothing at the mouth for this shit.
Mallory, you sitting over there lying because I ain't seen not one motherfucking person in the comment section saying stop. Cause bitch on the side we was on, they said go, 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 keep playing, keep playing. So bitch, stop lying.
I wouldn't bring my children's personal fucking life onto this app and talk about their DV. That's what I wouldn't do. But I guess that's just me.
That's where it
So
came
that makes
from.
it okay to go and
Nobody would
dig,
have looked
right?
for it.
And go and dig. If you offer the information, you know people are gonna go fucking look for it, Monster. You
But
know
we
that.
can be grown adults and recognize that it's
I
wrong.
didn't go look for the fucking information. Smash, you said that you fucking call out what is wrong. You said you call out what is wrong. So why aren't you? You went along with it and streamed it, and we're laughing with it because Monster. You know why? Because she fucking sat there and used a man who talked about graping my children and let him up in a box for hours and hours and hours and made fucking money off of it. That's fucking why. And my children are 5 and 6.
Pause right there, Gloria. That right there spoke volumes again. Friends definitely let that man sit on her panel and say about raping that girl kids for money. Nobody mocked that girl DV. We never even spoke on the DV. It's a difference. A big, big difference. And Monster, you over there talking about you be clocking shit. Bitch, you ain't clock the fuck thing. Cause you sound dumb as hell. Clock how you sent them fake pictures of somebody else's wrist cut up. Dumb bitch.
So this is what we're doing. So this is how it's gonna be now.
It's wild.
This is what we're fucking doing.
Oh wow, she left
It's not
after
what
that.
we're gonna do over here.
Mallory, this is fucking so sick. Like, I'm.
We ain't really gotta watch no more yet. Smash left.
Yeah.
So that's the gist of it. If y'all want to go watch the full clip, it is on Clock. Show them the ad, Gloria. It's on Clock the T. They do be blogging. This side too. If Baldhead don't catch it, so make sure y'all follow them. But Bree, I'ma hop down. It's 3. That's the page, y'all, on YouTube. Oh yeah, we know this the end. You got enough. You got the good parts. You got all that we needed. Make sure y'all follow Clock the T. Help them get their subscribers up, y'all. Retina, don't do nothing I would do. Okay. Bree. Bree, what is you doing?
I can't believe we stayed up this late.
We thugging, Gloria. We
I was
thug.
talking. I just said something to you.
Go to bed. Bitch over there sleep.
No, I heard what y'all was saying. But y'all was finished with that clip, wasn't y'all?
Yeah, we done. We finna let you go. We goodbyes and you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. I love y'all. But I did
we
have a good
just
night with y'all.
we love you too, girl, and thank you for having us in your postopedic shoe. We
Yes,
appreciate you.
ma'am, with all the cushion. Because I know Gloria.
Gloria, as soon as I get the rest of my crowdfunding, we are crowdfunding for Gloria, y'all, 'cause she's a great
As
streamer.
soon as we come up,
Shout out to Gloria.
moving on up. Of course, Miss Donna, thank you for coming and chilling with us. She was in the
Yes, Miss
box
D.
cutting up with us tonight. So, yes, I love all